Howdy! We're back for the PTR again today. Did a little bit of it yesterday. And there were tons and tons of bugs, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those bugs are still there. So we make do with what we've got. Right now, I am a Spiritborn doing the Razor Wings thing. We killed Astaroth a few times. It was pretty chill. Granted, not the best of bossing builds, but we kind of know and expect that. Let me just throw some stuff into the storage. This is all a mess. That's what it is. Alright, so there you go. There's that. Have not taken this into the pit yet. Generally, I don't like pit pushing with Razor Wings, of course. Don't mess around with the Nightmare Dungeon. So I see where we're at, and let me double check and make sure all these enchantments are still all bugged. I have a feeling. Despite having really poor resistances, it was doing alright. It was doing alright. So let me see what I'm gonna do. We want to enchant this, and yeah, it still looks like that. It's like, I could maybe guess what it is underneath here, but that sounds like a really poor choice. So let's see what we can do with what we've got. Alright, so Face's Shrine or Derelict Lodge. I kind of like this escalating dungeon thing. It means I can't actually choose 100% where we're going. It kind of forces you in. Locks you in, you go with what you got. And also, the wardrobe is also bugged. So, that's what I've got on my character. Alright, yes, I did come with the print today. Hello. Alright, so we're Razor Winged. Like the ugliest spirit board I've ever been and will be, but we do what we gotta do. Alright, so where's my door? There it is. Okay, now I know people were struggling getting the new class uniques. I'm pretty sure I have the pants, so we can mess with the thorns for this in a little bit. Probably the next one I want to go and visit. Careful now. We need another Razor Wings. And the thing about this one is always rotation. I could put on the shell for this. Usually, when I play this, I don't do it the shell way. And I realized that I was looking at other people talking about, like, most, I don't know, quote-unquote most people might run shell with Razor Wings for the cooldown reduction. And I had no idea, because I always reset it with Hunter. Because it feels pretty natural once you get going with it. And I then get to wear the shroud instead of running the shell. That self-deletes me and does all sorts of weird things in the first place. So this build needs more crit strike chance, but not being able to enchant kind of messing with me. I could try and roll new gear. And apparently you do things in the reverse order that you would logically do them in. You enchant first, you can actually see what you're enchanting. So I might be interested in that so we can actually see how this would roll more naturally if we had the power. We had the power to adjust it. Alright, hello, how you doing? Alright, so looking for the bloodstained key out here. Give me this, don't want these, don't want those, don't want this. I'm also tempted, of course, to make a rogue. I want to see what the new unique is like, even if it is a helmet slot. Obligatory, they need to move that to a different spot so we can actually enjoy it. Okay, now let's see how we do with you. You know the body? You are another body that we can mess with here. Reset everything first. I am running the deflect right now. A little janky, always has been, I guess always will be at this rate. Still no key, so where am I missing the key? It's gonna be on the northwest side, I think. So right now, the hunter as it is, when I'm fighting things, that's cool. When I'm not fighting things, a little frustrating if I want to reset with that. Here, hit this again. But it's not a bad cooldown in general. I do have some tempers towards that, don't I? No, actually I only took, yeah, I did take one. And I don't think that number's right. 39.6% of the hunter cooldown, but that goes back to the game is super bugged, so I don't know how much I'm benefiting from a bugged interaction just right off of that affix. Because that doesn't seem right. That is a big cooldown reduction for just one Annie. Take that bloodstained, and then we got one of these portals. I don't completely understand, but I was kind of figuring out what it was about last time, a little bit. Got lots of different challenges inside, and then you get more points towards what would be powering up your boss, not your boss powers, but your seasonal powers. And I, of course, have the boosted seasonal powers right now, so I don't really need that. You know, technically, that would be how we level these. Which currently mine is on my hunter, but a lot of these powers, you can hardly see them. It's not the best feeling. Fully powered up, and you can see it's highlighted right now, so it should be doing a thing. You have to like really squint your eyes to see if it's actually doing any of that, and I don't know. If it really is. Alright. You try to understand the powers. Howdy, Chow. Yeah. There's a lot going on. But right now, a lot of what we see going on is it's very buggy. It's very buggy right now. So if you want to like min-max, it's almost impossible or really janky. So is this spawning anything for me? I just want me to go kill this. I don't understand. Like, I'm feeding these things something? I thought I was just supposed to kill whatever's around here, but I've done that. So, I don't know. Maybe this one's still counting? It seems like it's feeding off of my power over there. Something. Okay, so I did that. Did that do anything for this? Alright. So, how did that spawn all the way over there and it was supposed to be part of this? I don't know. Doesn't make all that much sense. Alright, so we do this. Another one of these to mess with. There you are. Hit that deflect so we don't lose what we got until this resets. There you go. Again, we got it. Try to build Necromanian dot freeze build. Should you say all day? You've been trying to do it all day? Sounds like the Chow thing to do. That's alright. As long as it's working for you, or going to work eventually. Okay, so now we got some options. Lure mummies to pillars. I've never tried this one, so we're gonna try it. Alright, for each shrine interacted, all monsters get more health. You get pillar ritual plus 25% speed. Approaching pillars will grant swiftness motes. That's cute, but I think I'm fast enough. Monsters can drop swiftness motes on death. They're giving me all the speed, but I don't think I need it. Pillar ritual mutation. Kill tethered monsters complete the ritual. Interesting, I guess. And I guess I want the rituals to be faster so I can complete it faster. A little strange. Anyway, we're going. See how this does. Hello, Chow Chow. Shocklands there. We go ahead and hit another one of these. We're going to do the thing. Missing rare name. Oh yeah, they do that a lot on the PTR, don't they? Okay, so we did that one. So we got +2 Heraldric attunement for killing things. What is this shrine doing? It's got a special thing on it. Why? It's a sacrifice shrine. All monsters plus 50% health, pillar ritual plus 25% speed. Okay. I guess that's fine. I got lots of vortex. Reset me again. Seems alright. Here's these. Chilling wind. It looked like because I have one of my powers there that it was canceling it out for a second. Which I don't think is really necessary. Like, when do we actually fear any of the affixes on elites? Like, never. Never. I got a long cooldown. I don't like it, but I got more Scourge for now. I suppose that's something. There you go. Okay, shock lances. Don't need to evade too much. But on Spirit Board, I can't resist though. Oh, he got you. He got you the spray. Okay, you and you. I think I want to change the Heraldric power. This one is not super shiny. I'm not actually sure what it's doing. I can barely see it. Alright, another one of these. This is the health pillar, making things more sturdy. I get multiple, the same one. Is that what I just saw? Break that down. It was supposed to be protected, but it definitely didn't look like it was. Go, explosive things. There's that. Now we got another one on here on the southeast. Let me go. Okay, I can see what the Heraldric attunement is. Don't necessarily know what my high scores or anything for the last ones were, but it's supposed to be telling me something. Damn, that vortex worked out alright. Now we got this over here. Why is it always a blood bishop? Every time I've gone in there, it's been a blood bishop. Maybe that's just how it is? Or is it supposed to be other ones too? I don't know. I don't know. There's the reset we were looking for. Hit that again. Definitely lots of Scourge, which is not the one I want. Hanging out in my circle though, it's kind of nice. I'm not currently spec'd for the extra potency on that circle, but maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Here's the box. Okay, there we go. Hello! Hello! How do you do, Mac? Alright, we'll take these. That one, and that one. And we did what we came to do. For what it's worth. So we're still looking for that bloodstained key in the normal nightmare dungeon. Alrighty. Get a little chilling wind out here. I've heard that Hydra is clunky. Has anyone here played the Hydra to verify if clunky? That's another one I'm interested in, of course. Okay, let's open this up. Be over here. Nope. I've got the key somewhere, somehow. Can verify it is clunky. Oh no. The horror. Granted, we played a lot of clunky builds in this game. One could say even Razor Wings is pretty clunky. I still play it. Do the 5-stream streak. Pop this one. Alright. Champions, well, depends on what you're looking to do with it. Like, this one can farm. As long as it can farm, I'm kind of happy with it. I don't really usually ever hold my breath enough to be like, yeah, I'll Razor Wings to 300. That's something more that's gonna be later. Something more, okay, it's viable. The follow, welcome in. This one generally does not do that because of the bossing situation. Okay, here. That means I have to find another Spirit Morph thing that's popping off, which sadly usually is Quill Volley. They have not changed this class enough, I think, significantly that I think. Otherwise, maybe the Thorns with the current ability to stack more of them can do it. That might be alright. Mortar Vampirics. Going with these right here. Howdy. Alright, protection will take these items, even if I don't need them. Still swore I got the dog already, but I couldn't actually put it on. Fine. Alright, Chilling Wind for you. Let me get rid of these. Okay, so we're still looking for one more Enforcer. Over this way. And then the little Lunatics. We don't want these, do we? No, we do not. Champions, this is fine. Go collect the Greed, Cold Enchanted out here, Shock Lances. And to the Frozen. No problem, but not an Enforcer here. So where is that Enforcer? Maybe down this way? Perhaps. Down to this one. Over here. Champions. Thing with Lilith's Wall, it doesn't, as far as I know, as far as I remember, give a good damage multiplier of any shape or form, and it means you lose an aspect. So you have to be like really into it to be like, okay, I'll do this, as opposed to doing, you know, alternate things. Okay, up here now. We are going... What's that barrier on me? That's one of the seasonal power things going off. Okay, you... Not the strongest at the boss deal, but these things will gradually die. Which is a way I could maybe redirect the Razor Wings to be, like, onto a single target. So maybe like a boss aid unique would be pretty cool. Right now I'm using the unique weapon that goes with potency focus, and I hate the focus part of it. That doesn't mean I need to pull some points out of my skill tree, though. Alright, so we don't want to teleport yet until I maybe adjust this. So right now we were using propulsion. We're in a mana blast that knocks things back. Yeah, I can hardly even see it happening. Maybe you want something else. Man, your anomalies. This is cute. I haven't actually used it yet. When do I actually see it happen is the question. Okay, now we can do it. Manifest up to 5 anomalies that emit particles. There they are. I kind of saw one for a little bit. See, every time I use the hunter, it's gonna do something. Just like kind of watching them go, so it just gradually happens as I'm standing still. Interesting. I wish I put it on a different power that I wouldn't spam as much, if anything. Okay, that's the cap you can have on these. Alice now deals fire or burning damage. Welcome your fire damage bonus and equal to that of the highest damage type bonus. Doing that because I'm using lightning primarily. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello. We've had less grants of barriers, so that's why the barrier was happening earlier. The question is, if I don't have that, do I still live? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see if we can do something else. Grants unstoppable. Well, clearly I've got plenty of unstoppable. That increases your movement speed. I think I'm fine without it. Although, go over the regular cap. How goes it? I mean, it's been okay, but there are a lot of bugs in it right now. And then with those bugs come, I can't actually min-max as well as I'd like to. If your catalyst has 50% chance to deal 250% of your thorns out. This is neat. If I was actually built for thorns, we would obviously do that if we were doing the thorns more. And eventually, maybe I'll put that together. Broken your catalyst grants 20% maximum resource gem. We don't need that at all. Oh, there we go, the Jewel Guardians. See what the explosion looks like here. That was actually not bad. Those things explode. I don't like that. We can have current 20%. We don't need resistance saves. This is a little weird. Once per enemy every 5 seconds, damage from your catalyst will fortify and heal you. I mean, that's cute, but I'm not overpowering. Grant stealth. I already have plenty of stealth. Daze enemies it damages. Uh-huh. Testing the pantaloons, are you? The pantaloons. Catalyst will daze. Nope. Effect size of your catalyst will increase. Wait. Can I do this instead of barrier? I guess it just affects the explosion. These are gonna stay the same size otherwise. So usually it implies vulnerable. I don't think I need that. Your catalyst has 80% chance to consume damage over time effects. Not currently doing that. The catalyst deactivates monster damage resistant aura effects. That's cute, but do we need that? And then we can break the barriers. Catalyst gains specialized execute effect. Catalyst gains specialized stun effect. That's okay. Specialized freeze effects. 20% chance to preserve themselves instead of imploding. And freeze surrounding enemies. That's kind of nice because maybe these will actually stay up. Do that instead of the bomb. Alright. If you freeze one more time. What are they going on about? Now I see what you mean. Yeah, this always happens in PTR. It's the only time we ever end up in our own in the same trade chats together. It always cracks me up. That means I should read the trade chat so we can judge all of you because you might appear. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I like how these are following me in town. I'm a proper pet cat class now. Hooray. Okay, so let's go back over here. See if they'll let me go back and do the portal to the next dungeon. For science. It does. Okay, good. So you can go in and out into these. No problem. Back to live for you. Your third freeze in an hour. Well, a lot of people have been having like tons and tons of issues, and so far, knock on wood, all that, I've actually been doing alright. Other than, of course, like the actual in-game bugs. I have not been crashing a lot. Pop this one. Okay, here. I feel like most things I've heard are doing okay in Torment 4. Like, it feels more like seasons ago instead of the current season, which makes absolutely no sense. Because everyone is complaining about nerfs, but maybe it's... Are the heraldic powers really doing that much? I don't know. I don't know. Because I can't really min-max this, my resistances are jank, and... I mean, I feel like my razors can play up here, no problem. Granted, I haven't messed with the pit, but... right now, this is secondary. Hello, how you doing? Put this away. Got all that. Flag bearers, this is fine. Okay, those again. All these look good to me. Canceling out things powers. I could have swore I'm not using that. A little strange. Look at that, I got party. Wonderful. Wonderful. We needed that. Can't believe I don't have any wardrobe right now. What an abomination. I could at least change the colors so it's a little less obnoxious. Risen Tome Raider. You don't have any affixes, friend. What is this? I'll reset all that. Not getting any evades as I think I should. Nothing this way. No thanks again. Lots of vortex, but not what I'm looking for. These guys are last stand. Boo to that. Uh-oh, not the monkey power. The other ones I can work with, the monkey power, not so much. Give me back my hunter. There we go. We got it back. Reset all the things. And I want the box. Gonna ignore these guys. It's interesting when that one pops up there, but no, I'm gonna ignore it anyway. I'm ignoring it. I'm just here killing stuff for razor wounds because I enjoy this. There you go. Another one of these. We'll roll with it and see how we do. Anything out here? What is this heraldic artifact? I don't think I've noticed that one before until now. Deflect is so strange. I could have swore it used to actually deflect off of our person, and I liked it more that way. Now it's a toggle to like deflects in place, and it's all very strange. I like that, I guess, the last two seasons. Okay, now here. There you go. Okay, what is this? I don't understand. What happened there? I don't know. No explanation. What do I have on this one? Okay. Artifacts are increasing higher quality of catch gear. Okay, this is the one where they gives the extra gear. That's what we just saw there. It's easy not to see that one though. Kinda dark. Kinda dark. Okay, here. I wonder, it's like, am I just cash impaired? I can't see it easily and it's not really that big a deal? Or is it one of those, like, you know, maybe this could be highlighted better kind of situations? Okay, we'll take this. There's... no, that's just a weapon rack. So now I'm just, like, looking around like, wait, are those always there? I don't pay attention that often. Maybe I should know. Excuse me. See how we do. More trash mobs. We love those. We're here again. On the left, anything for me going right there. There's another one of those boxes. Yeah, see the purple, I can really see it. Heraldic artifact. That is a harp. But, okay. I suppose it's supposed to be doing something, but clearly right now it's not working. Okay, now. There you go. Electrified obelisks and suppressors. These are fine. Okay, that again. What do we have for you? Anything here? Nope, on that front. Got more of these. No to you. Let's see how that does again. Okay, no. This way, I see you, but I don't need it. Explosives, like the obelisk things are cool. Let me see you. So I see this again. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I want to change where this power is appearing, so maybe I can see all 5 more often. Right now I get like maybe 1 and I hit another hunter and it's gone. It's gone. So we needed it on maybe Scourge that I use kind of sparingly. Try that. So then I won't constantly pop it and these guys can follow me around. See how it goes. There you are. And then we got this. So I place this one. We go again. Those catalysts still do stuff until I trigger, or only when I trigger. I think it's only when I trigger. Double check. So this one here. It passes 5 anomalies, emit particles. Okay, so they do deal damage while they're just kind of hanging out. Commit your anomalies to all conversion implode. Alright, so yeah, when they're just following me, they gotta have some value to there too. Let them explode. Great success. Yeah, they start generating again. Actually, some of those I think were preserved because I am running the modifier that does that, which is pretty neat. Which is pretty neat. Okay, here. I think I might just like it out of principle because I can actually see what it's doing. The other power is not so much. Explosions. I guess I like the item change, and now I can see what they are on the ground before I even pick them up. Big circle. I need upgrades on that sort of thing. So we do this, and there's the thing. I could almost not see it. Roger Gold Reserve, more all the site, forgotten wisdom, empowered elites, monster light damage, and corpse explosion. Which the corpse explosion part, I like hardly haven't even noticed it. If I take off the Shaco, I might feel differently though. Okay, so we have that going for me. What else do I want to do here? Chance to freeze. Have I noticed it yet? No, because everything's just kind of dying. In the pit, I might. What else is going on over here? There's an execute. Where's the... okay, 20% or less. Is that at full? That's full upgrade. Everything. I don't know. I hate barriers so much. I'm just like, that one needs to stay. Like, no matter what, I keep the barrier. Here it is, an XP fountain wall. Whatever it is again. And there we go. Evade on this. Pretty okay. Not quite. Through evade energy. Explosions. Could have been bigger, I think. Poison enchanted. You hit the wrong order of operations. It's just doing gold. I mean, it's okay. It's not very exciting though. So I don't know if I really like that I can't really control what kind of nightmare dungeon we're doing. Like, if we were out here chasing XP with these, we can't really chase it. Get this RNG, whatever sends me to, it sends me to. Look at that lurk, deadly feet. Alright, over here. Keeping it moving. Not the little explosions go off. I am getting the motes off of having the XP well. And the XP wells do last an hour. That's not bad, I guess. Assuming it would be like big enough. It's hard to tell when I don't actually see XP growth because I'm already 300. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Let's say how much. Any way or shape or form? No, but we gotta make sure we actually collect these. If I had a dog, I would do it better. Okay, grab a greed. Not cursed. No fun. Hit this again. Champions out here. New chilling winds and the vampirics. We can play with that. After this, I'm gonna go try the thorns. Some variants. My thorns and razor wings. I mean, I'm effectively evade if I want to be, so yeah. Could do it. Enchanted. Here you are. Wallers and all there. Chalk lances are here. We're waiting for the armory to save seasonal setup. That'd be great. Having to do extra. Travel to the bandit hideout. This is Olders after all. Okay, here. Yeah, long cooldown. That's a little menacing there. I have my heraldry power at least. There we go. Forget to do the seasonal power otherwise. Or not seasonal, I'll do the hunter rotation for the wings, otherwise it's a bad time. There you go. With this, that, and these. Got those again. This way. Hit it again for me. Those look good. Now I gotta slay all up here. The stuff over that way did kind of trigger. Watching the things explode. I gave them extra radius. I noticed it that time. Oh, I did. Not a good place to explode them. Alright, Hydric chests. These are just dropping some gold for us. That bone out of the way. Now here, anybody for me to kill? Nope, nothing. Regular box. And I got all of these again. Okay, more ways to power those up than what I have currently. Technically they count as like pets and all that, obviously not doing a lot with that otherwise. They're just there. Come here, you. Working with these. Reset, reset, reset. Okay. Right, this way now. Sure. Poisons. I've got this. Sure, poisons. I'll take these. I don't really need to. I just like the principle. We need to check if the pets will actually collect them. Pet's not working. Did I do the... I must have done the quest, so it should work. Just the wardrobe is denying me. Let's try this again. So here, yeah, unequipped look. Like, yeah, but no options. Don't understand. There's a treasure goblin here. The treasure goblin is one of the material gobs. Okay, for that, we're moving on down this way. Select that again. Whoops. Wake up, buddy. I may have hit something in the wrong order. That's alright. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Now we're good. Now we're good. Goblin's still here with me. I'm surprised after how long it took it to sort it. There you go. Okay, one remains. That's gonna be up here. Well, we get to go next. This one's gonna take us to the Astaroth deal afterwards. What kind of damage situation the little anomalies have for it. That'll be swell. I had one there. It's not great. Why does the chilling wind keep getting deactivated? Just that one that keeps coming up as an X. I don't understand why. Anyway, so this one. Roderick Vials, crafting materials, Roderick Knowledge, Volcanic, Monster, Shadow Damage, Teleport Residue? Teleport Residue? What does that mean? Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, now what are we doing over here again? Nothing out that way. On the west, anything there? Nope, just the Astaroth fight. Right up this way. Let me go ahead and reinitialize all my stuff. This is my actual instance. I wasn't actually running mine before, just to use whatever everybody else was dropping me. Okay, so we like the anomaly deal better than we had the last time. I'm gonna say yes, this boss power. I keep calling boss power, but this seasonal power. Definitely up to something since I just changed stuff around. Okay, there you go. CC is happening a bit. Okay, hit these now. Thank you much. Rage is reviving, and I can't stand over there. It's a little painful. We don't like that. There you go. Another one of those. Looks fine by me. Hit all that again. Alright. Good for now. That's good for me. Hit that one as you do. Sure. Okay, how are we looking? That'll be fine. Looks okay. Good for you. More of that. Got that reset. I hit the explosion in the right spot. It felt better on the initial part. Now I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I changed my mind. Hit that again. Pop these. Clear that one. Clear here. There's no announced collab for the upcoming season. But the one after that should have something. We don't know what it is. And they said next time they do a collab, they're going to do things differently. Granted, there'll be stuff in the cat shop, obviously. But hopefully a little bit more involved with like lore and whatnot with the collab. Okay, here. Got that again. Sure thing. You know, with Astaroth and the amalgam is almost down again. That goes down, of course it goes back to the middle and does that wild thing in the middle, which is weird. It's like, just don't stand in the middle. That's the mechanic. It'd be a little bit more interesting maybe if he died. Whatever he did die, he's gonna force you to move. That's not how it happens. It goes right in the middle so you can't stay in the middle, but Astaroth stays over here on the side wherever you were anyway, so it's like, okay, fine. Thanks, I guess. It's a very strange mechanic all around, I'd say. Alright, so that's that going. As you do, hit these again. Give me that reset. Love to see it. There you go. Try to get it to deflect in the boss area, but only so much control over that. Pop these. Shop for this one. To those. I mean, it's the same Razor Wings I played every season. But now they've adjusted some things. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here. Yeah, I realize anytime I see people talking about Razor Wings, they always say like, everyone does this, everyone does that. I'm literally like, I play Razor Wing hundreds of hours at this point, I think, and I don't play it that way. I'm so confused. I realize now, almost any time I see people conversing about like builds and stuff, when I do it my way, it's always something different. It's like, but my way works. And then I know if I actually sat there and discussed everybody, and it's like, no, you should do it this way. I was like, no. You can't make me. You can't make me. It's like, I could, and I might. It doesn't say that I did, but it doesn't mean I'll stay that way. You're not the boss of me. I don't care what your numbers say. But then I think about it, it's like, that is on brand, isn't it? That is pretty on brand. See here. Astaroth, so... I don't know if I like these powers with this right now. These things are not popping the way I want them to be popping. I do like that I'm very tanky, but I'm wearing Shaco and Shroud. Of course I'm tanky. Let's see here. Make sure you do everything else in the other order and then pop the stuff off. Alright, pop these. Yeah, this is my tune. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Okay, here. Take those. Looks good. Okay, there. Are we going with the reset? No, we're gonna get that Granted, I don't know what the cooldown is on the exploding of the things, but the problem is that if you don't have all 5, then it's not any good. Whoops, I died because I was changing rotations, thinking like, what can I do here to try to make this hurt more for Astaroth there. I don't like this because it takes too long for the anomalies to build up again for me, so we want a different one. Oh, I don't think I need a taunt. Ocular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. That's cute when I'm doing mobbing, but I don't think the boss scene feels good with that. So maybe the arcane conductor? Persistent beam between itself and you. I guess in theory, that one, because the boss is gonna stay stationary, I can rig it. There we go. Now let's see if this is a better deal. So that one should stay up for me just the entire time. It might be more consistent. Fine for you. But yeah, that looked nice. That looked nice. I like that. Okay, now we go to the next phase after we hit this a little bit. Can I not hit it while it's in this phase? I'm so confused. Way too long. Okay, so now we're doing this. Now I need another one of these things so I can make sure it's in the right spot. There you go. To these we go again. Now I see that thing, so I gotta go stand over here. It's so janky. Okay. Alright, I see you. And I got 2. Wait, I can have more than one of these at a time? Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Seeing how it's easy to stay out of it. As long as I don't jump into it, I should be fine. Alright, now I gotta reposition and make sure we're in the right spot so these are actually landing. Go, another one of those. Yeah, interesting. So how am I gonna get them to be like angled the right way though? That's kind of the problem right now. It is something. Okay, you over here. It would be great if I could properly enchant this gear so I could adjust this damage. Like, no, it could do better. No, it could do better. Right now I have low resistances to 2 things. I don't think either of those things are Astaroth things, so it's okay. You know, theoretically, we could be doing better. Let me see which ones are missing right now. Cold and Shadow. It's fire, so it's alright. Although this might be Shadow, which explains why it's such a pain. Maybe it would be better if I fix the Shadow if I'm fighting this guy regularly. It kind of looks like it's got that vibe, right? Alright, pop these. Hit those. Home diets, Moshi? Hey, Glamorous. Okay, now what are we doing? Another one of those. Whoops, I don't want to hit that. What kind of weirdness is that thing? I keep forgetting that it keeps resetting my keybinds, and some of it I don't have on live, and I can't actually put my finger on it. Fine. It's fine. That's the rage. I want Astaroth. He's actually over here. So some dot after the boss is killing you? How could this be? Reset me. There you go. Another one of those things that you're trying to find a way to make Astaroth stand in the ray of light. It's hard to see said ray of light, but it's there. There we go. Hit that again for me. Like this. I am standing in bad things. Don't stand in the bad things. There's some rotating around on the outside too. That'll be fine. There's that. Over here. There's PTR. So far, I don't think anyone's actually asked me. So, all this fire that drops there, maybe? I think it does at the end. Alright, make a wild claws, redirected forest. I mean, that's a healthy amount of GAs dropping from it, I suppose. Alright. I feel like there should be a portal out, so it's like very clear that, you know, you're done. Obviously, we're done. Okay, so I wanted to mess with the thorn steel, and maybe we'll still stay razor wave. How can we make this happen? I do have the pants, I think, in storage. Alright, anything here we're keeping? Principal, I look. Even on the PTR, I look. And the wardrobe give me anything now? No. Like, it's straight up the wardrobe just, like, broken. They said in the known issues that some of the icons would be busted. I'm like, this is a lot more than that going on. Like, you mean let me choose colors or anything? No, the horror. The real game breaker of the PTR. The wardrobe doesn't work. How do we live like this? Let me burn on amulets so I can actually pick up all the site. Not cycles. I got one thing from all that. Nope. Alright, here we go. Yep, I've heard. I've heard. Berserk Ripping added again. So no like legit test with that because it's all gonna be the busted variant. So obviously that can't make it alive, can it? Could not grab a pet. Nope. Alright, it's attached to the wardrobe. If the wardrobe's not working, then I can't apply this dog either. It's like not only can I not get my skins, but I can't even get that either. Okay, what else was I looking to do? I wanted to do the pants things. So here's the Balazan's Max Telotl. Dexterity, Max Life Thorns, Bastion. Each attack damages. Oh, yeah, I have to turn on the ranges again, too, every time I relog in here. The horror. It's gameplay? Gameplay. So we take you and you back on here. Like, we always take 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. Here. Where? Alright, so if I put this on, I'm gonna lose armor. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate, but you know what? You do what you gotta do. So here's this. And then we're gonna add sockets to that and all this sort of good stuff. XP ores and nightmare dungeons. Yeah, they don't pick up those for some reason. I could have swore they used to, and then they stopped. Like, maybe I'm just crazy, but I could have swore they used to. Well, I guess I'm unsocketing the other thing here. There we are. There we go. 1 and 2. I'm gonna go upgrade those pants. Let's see what other things I need to make adjustments on. Granted, I probably should save the other thing I had first. Maximum life. This one, there you go. What was the GA on for this? It was on the dexterity. Okay. I'll do this one first. Let's do this armory. We're gonna save that one. We'll rename it RW. And we're gonna put these on. So each attack damages close enemies for 3% of your thorns. And also deals 100% of this damage as poisoning. So we gotta switch to a poison kind of build. But I like Jag. Let's leave that there for now and see what else I can do. Words are hard. It's true, Steed. How are you? Hello. Okay, more thorny business. So we had thorns right here. Yep. We want to do that. I can get rid of some of my damage reduction. Sounds like a bad idea. We're staying eagle things. Right now we're staying jag things. But if I really want to do the poison deal, I guess I might. Nah, the Jaguar Hall's too strong because it's buggy as hell. Maybe we'll do this instead. Your evades, mobility, your eagle skills. That's good too, though. Decisions. Yeah, maybe we'll try to take this off. Maybe we'll try. So I can throw Thorns value in here. We have a barrier. Thorns are increased. Well, we have plenty of barrier. That part is fine. Increase bone damage. We leave that alone. Do the follow. Welcome in. 6% increased damage while 100 unstoppable. That's us for sure. We're good with that. Leave those alone. Generate. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I actually should have taken those out before. Force skill increases all vigor. Don't need that either. Those are just there from skills on other things. You know, and the basic. No, I do not. Got this again. That's fine. Yeah, any poison resistance? No, this one. Centipede skills deal 2.5 increased damage. We don't care about that really. Because centipede skills deal 4% increased damage to crowd control enemies. That's directly going to be related to the thorns anyway. This is fine. Vital strikes currently. Maybe we could run one of the other ones. So we're doing this and it's over here. Vital strike causes your poisoning on an enemy to burst. Give that a go. Either be genius or disaster. This sounds exactly like Thorns in every respect. It's either like, this is awesome, I really am liking this, or what the hell is this doing? Why did I ever think I was gonna do this? This is a stupid idea. Every time. Every time. Let's get his active deal additional poison damage at critical strikes. Naturally, I could run this. Where would I put it instead? Well, I could take this off. The counterattack I could do without it. It really is. That sounds when I'm still trying to be Razor Wings at the same time. This is what I always do with Spearboard. It's like, can I put something that completely has no business being together and still make it functional? And usually the answer is yes. But then you're like, well, I want to push the pit and do like as much damage as possible. It's like, okay, then I gotta use the really janky stuff that nobody likes because that's just how the class is baked, and be sad about it. Yes. Alright, so we take these points out. Got a lot into that. Then we're gonna try to put some more poison back in. Right here. And then we want the extra guaranteed crit deal. Nearby vulnerable points to enemies every second. Sure. And then we wanted to put that there. That's the best place to put it, but that's what I've got currently. Sure. Alright. You don't have to slot it. That's true. That's true, you could. The active implies unhindered. And the trail, though, unhindered, I do have the damage stack with it. I got 5 more points to put into something else. Which one gives me the most value when I actually use it between these two? Okay, poison there. Gives me unhindered there and more of that. I don't really need that many points in it. What else can we do? See how we're looking with those again. Oh yeah, the passive over here, yeah. Passively increases Thorns damage to do the poison enemies, that's true. That's true. We're using the crit so I can just guarantee this one, but I should have more crit off of like other things, and we probably gonna use that one. Less damage to you. Respawn, nope. So we still have the 5 points to put somewhere else. I got my razor still on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Increase damage to knock down enemies. There's something else that knocks down. Oh yeah, one of the seasonal powers things. Do that. So these was I doing? Who effective surge? We don't need that one. We don't need that one. So anything over here we wanted. We got plenty of unstoppable. I guess I'm gonna unstoppable over there instead of going for the unhindered on the other side. Let's go last different. I mean, you can rescale me even more. Have all the points in that. Yes, we do. What the heck are you doing? With skill assignment, I am confused. Double clicked on that. That's what I get, I guess. Okay, we don't need this one. Pregnancy skills, we already have all those points in. Yes, we do. And make them do more damage here. And then those are not like fully in on centipede, but I'm not completely out either. Decisions there. Damage increase. I guess. Current bonus is not as high as you would think. Granted, could make it higher off of the seasonal stuff, right? So hitting the drop is going to increase the damage I take from you. Do I not have these points in already? What the heck? The heck are you doing? There we go. Throw these in here for now. Alright. Alright, you are. And then... Just to pass on swarm while we were holding on to. Put that in there for now. Let me go ahead and put this here. For the time being. And then technically we don't have a lot of our affixes and things sorted for thorns. It's kind of an issue. I can't really enchant because, you know, reasons. Could razor plate in this spot. Let's go over here to Rashad. And if I want a razor plate, unfortunately the generics from the boxes are not dropping as ancestrals. It's a lot of box spam to try and get the better situation, which is obnoxious. To be fair, on Spiritborn though, getting passive points also means I'm getting thorns off of the shroud. Where's Mrak? My boyo here. This one is equipment. Random legendaries. And then opening them in this town tends to be a mess, so just pick another random location, I guess. So people don't spam my items into oblivion. So silly. Okay, how many boxes did I end up with? There's the 3. Okay, so we take this stuff. I gotta do aspects and all that, but we're gonna find New Year first. Roots. We don't want this one. Research cost reduction. No, no, no. Gloves are Have to keep armor up. None of that. None of that. Extending maximum life. I need to change the paragons as well. Heal. Vulnerable. Life. Resource cost. Damage. Damage. It's all around. A few doubles in this mess. Remember, enchant first. Enchant first. Then be like heavily disappointed when it breaks anyway. We don't have the skulls right now unless I do the compasses. Oh no, it's like full damage. Should I keep this? Which also reminds me, I could drop the bonuses on focus skills for other damage elsewhere. Like this is a focus, so we get all bonuses without that. I guess technically over here, I also get all the bonuses when I'm using that weapon. I can take those points off as well. I can even put these into the main things if I don't see anything else I want, but I do have these kind of deals. Block damage reduction. It's kind of cozy. Kind of cozy. When enemies deal less damage to me, you can also do that. I have all my points in here. This one, increase dodge chance during evade. Whenever you dodge, you gain crit strike chance. Have to be evading all the time. Ability skill cooldowns are reduced. So it's not mobility unless you're running the weapon for it. I didn't get these other ones focused before I forget. Nope, they are not. Alright, so 2 points you can put into more of either Scourge or this one. This one's defensive. Yeah, it is. I'll take that. A little better. Now we're back to doing these. There's an attack speed ring. I don't mind those. But I'm saying Razor, maybe just leave that alone. See, now I have that potency damage, and I guess with the Thorin situation, I don't like it. Maybe change my mind. There you go. Dexterity, maximum life. We don't need this. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need you. Don't need that one. Thorns on the chest armor. Not where I need it to be. Alright, none of those are fun. Let me get rid of all that. Doesn't matter how I do it. I can... You selling stuff out in the cold? That doesn't seem like a great idea. You're gonna kill maximum life. Alright, another set of you. Double pair of gloves there. Alright, trigger per second. Right now we're running dexterity movement speed. Gotta have the movement speed. Some life, maximum life armor on this. Maybe it's playable. I'm not crazy about it. It's playable. This one, damage time, resource cost reduction, cold resistance, vuln, rock splitter. Also reminds me. I'm gonna try it without running the rock splitter or anything like that. Be looking for if we can do Thorns things without going the obvious gorilla stuff. Okay, now let me sell. These are not what I'm looking for. Go ahead and go back to Yovashon and grab more boxes and try this again for something better. The new unique pants, have a look. They will. Alright, equipment. Why do I have to do this twice? So I can make sure he gave it to us. Can't trust him, of course. Then we'll go back to Ministide. Any unspent cinders will be lost. Great, amazing. Thank you. Totally needed to know that. Can't even set my portal. Oh, this epic tragedy. Here. Okay, now this one. Thor, it's like, how could you be a god when you can't even wear your own clothes? Alright, attack speed roll there, vigor on kill, healing cold resistance, maximum life, passive stomp, vigor on kill, bone damage, dexterity maximum life range, playable. Dexterity crit strike chance, crit strike damage, sure. Likes to give me doubles, apparently. Alright. Maximum life, no. We still need a new amulet, don't we? Actually, maybe don't need it too badly. I got the cooldown reduction on the hunter there. Granted, I don't think that's natural. 39.6 out of 40. Some life. I was like, I don't believe it. It's one of those I want to, but I don't. Okay, let's sell these again. I'm gonna need a new pack of the Catalyst Jewels. Reminds me I haven't been looking at those too closely. Decisions. Alright, another random legendaries. Let's take this stuff. Why is that one not appearing? Roll damage. Why am I seeing so much of the text from the NPCs? I don't even know. Damage. Maybe I just don't hang out here that often. I just not remembering it. I don't know. Are you on the save? That one I don't. I'm gonna keep this weapon because extra skill points. Touch a death helmet. No. Vigor on kill. Core skills. Any resistance though. Things we do in the PTR just to get by. Movement speed, dexterity, lucky hit resource cost reduction, crit strike damage. Okay, so it's not the greatest deal, but let's sell these again. There you are. Alright. Going back over here. We're gonna mess with some of this gear now. Yep, that is exactly right. This is exactly what happened yesterday when we came in. People were instantly spamming their quad. I'm like, okay, come on now. Like, your box was nice? Okay, thanks. Thanks, bud. Let's throw this in here. I'm gonna throw out all of these so I can get a fresh batch. Otherwise, there's no keeping sense of what the heck is what going on this way. And I guess keeping these runes. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's pretty. Let's go get a new box of these. Alright, so seasonal. Double click again. Maybe triple. There we go. What is this anyway? We wanted the jewels. We'll open these up so we can get a fresh batch. Somebody's minions just went a little crazy. Alright, so here. And now I wanted to change these as well, maybe. Those just because I do want to be able to switch back and forth. Let's compare. That means I need another ring. Just not elements. I guess that's okay. Just maybe not exactly what I was hoping for. And then another amulet. Do I have one here? No. It'd be great if we could just talk to Marak and be like, I need this kind of gear. Let me roll just that. It feels like it would have been an obvious choice and that it still hasn't happened. This is it's very strange. I can also try and roll for these. Let's see if these actually stay. Alright, today it's fine for now. Life for 5 seconds, lucky hits, maximum life armor boots. That's a double pair of pants at least. Cooldown reduction, I don't need it. Vigor on kill, quick strike damage, fires into vortex, nope. Vigor on kill, lucky hit chance, come on. Come on. Distance all elements. Hit it again. All the stuff I've been saving, yeah. Maximum life, figure per second. Okay, let's take these. Got more double things. Attack speed rings, I always like those. Life attack speed, maximum life, crit, damage, dexterity. Nope. Attack speed, damage over time, dexterity. Basic skills, pants. Hold on to those. Gotta mess with the other spike here as well. Hello, hello. Life for 5 seconds. Okay. So we'll get rid of this. Sell all these. Same gear options now. I got another box this way. I'll grab the things. Good meowing, Ori. 3. Whoops. Come on now. So, what do we have here? Resource, armored hide. I can't find an amulet that I want to roll with. I guess I'd use the obol vendor if I want something specific, but a lot of non-GAs I get to roll through. Joy. The Thunderspike pair of pants. Okay. Let's sell these. The new Nightmare Dungeons. I don't mind them. I kind of like them. They're alright. It's not like feeling like it's super challenging. I don't know. That's just what I rolled up with. It's just so sturdy. Yeah, it's a little hard to say. I haven't done it in enough builds yet. Right now we're putting Thorns things together to see how it goes. Thunderstrike pair, no GA. Okay, so now we needed different gloves. Gloves without the armor might not be a great experience. These have some armor. You turn off the rewards, you think it could be a little better? It could. I got a respectable amount of GAs when I kill Astaroth, but like super like this is awesome, this is amazing. So we gotta enchant first. So counterintuitive, but we enchant first. So we want to change things. So we're gonna put this one in. I got these boots. Do I want to keep them as they are? It's duelist. Probably would keep the ferocity. We're still running the jag hall, so maybe the boots are okay where they are. The ring needs something else going on. So the rings. Alright, so here we are. That's like attack speed, lightning resistance. What do I want instead of lightning resistance here? Or do we just leave it? All resistance might not be bad. Chance to make enemies vulnerable. Let's say I have the means to make things vulnerable. It'll be alright. I believe it still is. Yeah, I was trying to enchant the gear I had on this character before these pieces, and they were still bad enchants. And I have not tried tempering yet, but if the enchants are still bugged like that, we gotta enchant first. Yes. Additional elements, damage over time, vulnerable, overpower, crit strike. Alright, so here. There's cost, overpower damage, no change, poison resistance damage, that's a no. Resets. Yeah, that's some of my gears doing. Reduction, we're gonna kill poison resistance. Dexterity overpower damage. Right now I have 39.6% the hunter cooldown reduction. There's no way that's natural. There's no way. So it makes it really hard to test any of that. And that's the one that determines if this build is smooth or not. It's the problem. It's a little bit of a problem. So crit strike chance. Now we got this one over here. We want to get rid of the chance to heal. Do another crit strike chance. Sure, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's a mess right now. It's all a mess. It's hard to test if we're just getting godly numbers on things. I'm surprised they haven't done some of those fixes yet. Like some of them. Okay, so we did that. Now I get to do tippers on things that I haven't done tippers on yet. This one's already got the vortex deal or whatever. No, it doesn't. Okay, so offensive. What kind of things can we get for our thorns? Yeah, we can increase thorns with natural schemes. I don't know if that's really worth it to me, but here, do this. Or science. Barrier gen. I kind of will miss it if I don't do it, but I'm not going to do it. Close. Fortify gen. Imagine how we fortify gen. Barrier gen. Fortify gen. Barrier gen. We not allowed to have thorns? Is that... Alright, there you go. Great, but okay. And now what else do we need for you? Bastion. Defensive damage. Gorilla damage. Damage to knockdown. Not a you. Not a you. Not a you. Do elemental type damages. Everything in on lightning and run the catalyst. I don't think that works. I don't quite that way, does it? I'm gonna try some Hydra. Tell me how it goes. I've heard some things. Ready. Defensive gorilla. Jag everywhere. Over here. Potency, pestilent swarms out here as you do. Focus. The damage to close is a 65% cap. If one of the other ones I like more is higher, then we would get one of those. A lot of things right now are just like 65, right? Magic circle potency. It does help me a little bit right now. It's not going to move for me, so that's always a little bit of a pain. The potency when I'm running like more traditional wings was nice because it's a little bit higher. But if we're gonna mess with the thorns one, yeah, the damage to close is actually helpful for it, isn't it? Damage to crowd control and damage to close both 65 now. It's kind of jank. There you go, I'll take the 53, why not? And then these get the same treatment here. Flat damage. There's the damage to close one there. Resource. Which of these do we want? We want the wings again just because it's easier for farming. Or we can do the jag because it just resets it. Hunter cooldown. There you go. Alright, extra one of these. See how we do with this one. Distant, no. Damage to distance. That one it'll give a little higher than the others. You really like that, huh? Help this. Crowd control enemies isn't gonna be tragic. Damage. I don't even know the last one hit. It hit the... Where was it? This one? Add-on damage resource. I guess whatever you get for now until we reset you. And thrash resource gen is not nice. That ring is kind of a dead. Let's see this one instead. That out. Alright, you. That's a better one there. And then let's see how we do with this. There we go. At least it's something. Let's see how that looks with all that cooldown reduction. We can get away with some of these. I don't know if I can without at least one extra tick in that charge. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so we got masterworking things to do. Let me go ahead and upgrade you right this way. Dexterity. Let's take whatever I get. It's doing some weird stuff, I swear. Okay, what? Oh no. Anyway. Green, please. Hunter cooldown reduction. Gross. How can I actually do this if it's gonna be like these things? Right here, like the most broken. How does this even happen? I wonder. I wonder how does one pull a spaghetti that ends up like this? What? Please. I just shake my head. All I can do. That's all I can do. Let's see you. Let's throw these in here. Right now we're running watch of these. It's got 20% more elemental damage and take 10% more. Hasn't bothered us, so that's fine, I guess. Go ahead and do a little bit of these. Just like how do I test if you're just gonna hit me with those kind of numbers? What am I supposed to do? Just not upgrade stuff? It doesn't work either. There's no winning. There's no winning. Where's the jeweler? You're here. I'll add sockets. Now let's see which of these powers I want to mess with. So we've moved things around, shuffled them a bit. You now have... Now deals poison damage. Callus now deals poison and our poison damage, enemies damage, and then I'll keep your poison damage bonus is equal to that of your highest damage bonus. Okay, so here, let's try the Still to change the paragons. 3 times life rolls, yeah. Disintegrate. It's treating me alright. It's not flashy. I love a good pull. Where am I gonna put it? Scourge. I feel like that's the one I can control when I decide I want to do it the most. Next has your catalyst. This is Celestial Surge. Catalyst can specialize freeze. We love a good freeze. Razorblade should have its own niche thing that it does. If you can do better without it than with it on the same thing that it's supposed to be doing, yeah, then something is wrong. Catalyst destroys enemy barriers. The coolest. Not sure. Alright, so we got the Paragon to mess with next. Alright. To be fair, most of it can be more or less the same. Really bright, I make it so it's easily convertible. 1% increase damage for each, and you can drop the barrier. Or maybe just change the glyph. Is there anything for other thorns that I've forgotten? For sure. Oh, we're still rocking the Jag Hall currently. That's okay there too. 1 strike damage, that's fine. That's what I haven't changed yet. I haven't put the thorns in there. But maybe we'll turn off the eagle one. What was down the bottom? Canny. Canny still works for this. Canny still works for this. Fulminate. Hone. My home won't be building the thorns part, I guess. Where is the other things we wanted? Going down here. Advantage, dealing thorns damage to enemy increases all damage. Yeah, this one increases the rare nodes. Do I like this spot? I do have a barrier, crit strike damage, and maybe where else can we put you? Bone damage, damage to crowd controlled. Resource doesn't do me much good. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Flat damage, that's a flat damage. That's not fun either. Go over here and do this one. I guess for now I'll leave it. Is that intelligence? So then that means I get to go pull the strength out of these. I could do the extra. Whatchamacallit. Okay, so what do we have? Strength. We want intelligence first here. Take these out. Whoops, wrong thing. Can't take that because it's connected to something. Gross. The intelligence over here. One's out of radius. We don't want you. This way, we need one more. I can take something out of here. Do we see any extra strength that I can dodge? Whoops. That's not ideal. We can go here and drop that one. Here, do this, do that, do these. That back in. Let's go intelligence out this way. Nah, this one is a rare node one, so I actually don't need any more intelligence than what the base level is. Maybe we can drop these so we can do something else. There you go. Now those are fine. If I could, but then we can have more decks elsewhere or grab more other nodes. Barrier gens, and I'm not using it in as many other places. Might be a good idea to go and grab over here a little bit. Might be a little better. Leave it that way. And then we wanted to mess with this. The thorns one. It was down here somewhere. There it is. Book your catalyst, currents unstoppable. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where's the thorny thing? Was it up here? These. You. Also surge stars, fear, unaffected enemies. No. Surge blinks. No. That one or that one. There we go. 50% chance to deal 250% of your thorns damage. Where we want to put that instead. No breaking barriers? I think not. That's why I see that one. I was like, that one could never leave me. That was increased by 50%. Maybe size doesn't matter here. There you go. What's the cooldown on this one? 7.92. Sorry, 11.2, so that's still fine, I suppose. We're a little bit better off than what we were. I didn't change my Paragon, because maybe I could, but that'll be fine for now. And then the Spirit Hall deal, if I change this out, get unstoppable all the time, get that extra damage. I feel like I have other unhindered and things going on. I should be fine. Right now, Jag is just so good, and they never change it, so I don't think I can really mess with that either. Although this one has this one. Casting your skill deals 100% of thorns to enemies you do hits and grants a barrier. I'm gonna switch it even if usually I wouldn't. How about that? We still get ferocity, and I kind of deal off the hunter anyway. So then I needed 2 sockets onto this, and then aspects I haven't gone through yet. Alright, core stat, 8% max life and unhindered. I have this one on already. This is the 20% more elemental damage, okay. 6% primary core stat, 8% max life and unhindered. However, you'll be hunted. This has not bothered me once yet. It's just like, it's fine. Just hunt me. Bring it on. I don't care. Well, you have 2 or more Arcana from the school. Denial equip. You gain more thorns. So, do I have... What did I need? Denial. I have 1 of them on right now, so I can do another denial instead of the freeze here. Dallas gains a specialized execute. I really like execute. Then we can use that one again. Was it for the extra barrier fortify thorns? Sure. What are my resistance looking like? Now my armor situation is not ideal. Not ideal either. We can roll it on other things. Which now, because I've tempered and all that, is going to be difficult to do. Well, maybe my barrier is going to be good enough. The barriers we trust. We do that all the time. Give it a shot. If it doesn't work out, then we can worry about it then. Alright, so now we're at this part where it's like, well, you know, you did what you did and now you can't see anything. Or we can do just the aspects. So I'll do the aspects. So what do we have that has thorn support? Interesting vengeance, payback, not echoes. We don't have that currently. Dodge or block an attack. You trigger 2% thorns attacks against the attacker. This makes sense. Boots. We got the duelist. That's for the ferocity. We'll leave it alone. Over here, this one. What is actually the biggest thing I can do? Thorns, damage dealt, 40% chance to deal double damage. Deal damage to all enemies? No. Enemies who have moved all poison away, you additionally take that. Well, if we constantly make them run after me, I guess Tormentors is kind of cool. Interesting vengeance. Not that big here. Maybe. Well, we'll see how often I can keep things moving. I don't want to stun anything then. Slow is okay. This one's Plains Power. It's got the Mystic Circle. You gotta leave it alone. Have the max roll of it? No. So let's go ahead and do Plains. I'm not running potency on that. I always wonder, is it worth me just going potency on it instead? Figure these out again. Now, what do we have to work with? I have Jack stuff, I have Thorn stuff, I have yielding hits, casting a relative increase your weapon damage by 30% of your armor. My armor just right now isn't that high. It's kind of my issue, but it's always so nice. Since I'm doing so many gorilla stuff, I may as well put that back on, I guess. Alright, let's see if this is even like remotely okay. I'm sure that Paragon could have been a little bit more on point. Let me just hit one of these, and if we hate it, we can fix it after. Feels so weird wearing this stuff. Let's make these again. Overwrite. Accept. Oh, we're just wearing the pants to say that we're wearing the pants. No razor plate. We're doing this with Shroud, but I got my passive stuff on, so it should be alright with Shroud. And I'm still technically running razors out of principle just to see it. He's running after me. Good times. No, I'm supposed to like let things like run after me, like run after me. Really work? I don't know. Naturally, this would be more effective being something other than the razors. Especially when I only have 3 of these at once. Can the hunter reset enough? I mean, it looks like it can most of the time. Alright, buddy, we're gonna do the thing. Burn the damp wood. I don't want to say damp when I say that. This is in 4, but it's one of those like, good luck actually getting your glyphs done this high. With something as janky as this. Thank you for that gift itself. Appreciate it. Right here. Running wings without any charges. So it's not nearly as cozy as the other setup. So things are dying just because apparently thorn slings. I think there was another thing on this one I haven't switched yet. That I probably should. Go champions. This again. You right there, buddy. Reset this one. I'm just like slime trailing things at this point. Fine. Actually fairly functional looking. Okay, this way. I don't know how this will feel with bosses, but you know, everything else is kind of alright. The amount of jank I'm doing could be worse. Go. Take that one right here, and we did that. So now we're going to the far right cliffs and slaying Thundertooth. Have the protection. Nothing for this. Okay, teleports. Chilling wind. Nothing for you. Hello there. How do you do? Binge Diviner. More Scourge for all. Way too much Scourge now because the hunter keeps hitting that one instead of the wings. Okay, here. I think I still need one. At least one taken to the Razor Wing charges to like this better. Pressers for that. You again. I don't even need that ability for the monkey business right now. We're running gorilla. Oh, I should change it to try and see what it looks like with the jag here. Or zealot. You go. Fine. Okay, so for science, wrong thing. I wanted this. You're gonna switch that back to jag. All of its weird damage calculations. There you go. I want this now. More slime trail action. I think I saw the treasure room today. Why are you so slow right now? Alright. Back on the move. All that, no problems. Am I on cooldown? I didn't kill anything that time around. The horror. Here you go. Pull those in just a little bit. Let me hear a pop of that one. And we're gonna do the Haradra Gateway, because why wouldn't I? Okay, you got that. Next set of these things keep falling or running away so far that I don't even realize they're part of the event. I had one of those instances last time we did this and they were like 2 rooms away. I was so confused. I was so confused. Are we gonna let me in? There we go, like 3rd time's a charm. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with for you? We'll open up this. Okay, now. Good like that. Sure. Okay, here. Got that complete. Now we still killing. We're still killing. We got another one right there to deal with. Alright, so here are my options. I had the mummy one last time. I did not even recognize the mummies. For each shrine, interact at evade cooldown plus 5 seconds. Ooh, gross. Doesn't really matter, I guess, with what I'm doing currently, but you know, theoretically, it's awful. 2,000 heroic attunement will summon a special demon. I want to see the special demon. Anytime I see special demon, I just assume, oh, you mean the butcher? Is there anything else? 50% speed pillar ritual. Take damage from near pillars. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna find out, though. Stay near pillars will grant swiftness mode. That's strange. I don't need that. Let's see if I can find the mummies again. I'm so confused on what that is. Alright, we also get more boxes in here. That's kind of cute. Like that. Select these again for you. Got the falling stars. I can barely see them, but they're there. Got so many thorn things going on. There you go. And I need to reset me again. I think I still need one more. One more charge on the razors. 3 is little shy of comfort. Although it's mostly making do, it reaches the point where you may as well be running something else. Alright. Alright, so right now it's bugged. So the best bet you have if you want to enchant something is you enchant before you temper. And then you go back and temper. Why that's a bug and how that's running, I don't know. But you can enchant if you do it first. Yeah. Collect that. So janky. PTR very worked. Very poor. I don't know how something goes live like that. Even for the PTR, it's like that's new. That we find new lows. Bless Blizzards. They clearly need it. Oh no. The champions. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Got these again. Hit those as you do. And then we've got that one. Right here. Okay, lunatics. Those are done for. Now we're moving out here on the left. Go ahead and open that. Fine. Okay, suppressors. Of course, I'm out here like I'm playing Razor Wings. I am exactly where I want to be, even if it's so busted to test because my affixes are just all over the place. The tempers are just I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to say? I can't tell if it's because I'm enabled or not by the fact that the numbers are all over the place. Alright. Pop this one. I hope that it's fixed by next time they do, like, next office hours. So everything will be much more clean. Right now it's just kind of, it's fun to do it because it's just silly. It's just silly. Okay, now if we are, get these. I don't think I'm rocking so much thorns on me with the weird rolls that I can say it's bad. So I got that. Clearly, I'm functional in Torment 4, but I am rocking like all the upgrades that one can get on the character itself. I wish they let us like set it at different tiers and like revert the levels. It's hard to say if I'm already with every glyph in the game and that kind of deal, what the progression is like. Alright, let's pop this one. Okay, we have those. Right now, Dot's doing some wild stuff, right? Alright. Here. We're gonna have these. Okay, for this. And we're moving up top to the next one. Right here, the Bloodhawk. Like, I can't even copy my real account. I'm pretty sure that's an option. To, like, go back because my real account is 300 everything like that too. Like, alright. This is fine. I can drop the Gons, I guess, if I did it that way, but I wouldn't lose the... I guess I could not use all my points. But it still wouldn't let me, like, do levels. Oh no, it's unseasonal. Yeah, I can't revert stuff. Seasonal stuff. You still have that copy, isn't it a thing? It's just I can't go, like, partial. I can't do the, like, 250. Okay, pop this one. Yeah, to pick up the orbs, and then you can't 100% get the XP thing, like if you're doing the escalation either, because it decides what you get. It's RNG, so it's still pit life. It's still pit life when it comes to that. We can't escape it. We might have a little bit of, like, a glimmer of hope for it feels less bad if you're doing something else. But if you're actually looking to do the levels, it's clear still. It's the pit. The loathing everywhere. Okay, here, with that. Well, this thorny thing is killing stuff in Torment 4, but I don't throw this jank way I've put it together. It's not gonna feel good for bosses. This is like the base tier level one of them. Okay, here we are. Granted, I'm not like rock splitting or anything like that. I suppose. What happened here? Oh no, Jewel Guard. Thunder Tube? Hello? Hello? Is there a mechanicalist boss that I don't realize? Is a thing, or it went out of bounds? There you are. I was gonna say. A little troubling. I want these to keep moving. There's a lot of damage left in it if they keep running around. Now, you need to stop stealthing. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Okay, no problems. Sure. Alright, buddy. I want you to keep moving with me. Attack me that way. Keep moving. A little bit of a problem. Oh, the CC part is nice. Alright, so Heraldic Gold Reserve, Heraldic Knowledge, Monster Attack Speed, Monster Fire Damage. These guys keep coming through. Oh, these will move with me. Take the follow, welcome in. There we go. A little bit of that. Come on now. Hey, you. I got thorns. I need you to keep moving. Janky thing to have to do. Okay, you and you. Alright, so I'm gonna take the razor wings off for this before I go. Alright, so if we're gonna do that, we're gonna go and grab, what was I looking at? This one, we're gonna remove the wings from me. And then what do we want up here? So this one, it has these, increases my block chance, yeah. Increases your thorns by 8 for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals 100% of your thorns to enemies, so we want to do that now instead, so we'll throw that in there. We don't have to worry about resets and things like that. Right. Anything else we can get some value here, thorns wise, from that one? No. And then we wanted this here, so we can take off that extra potency damage because we're not going to use it. I mean, it's also need to change weapons when we get around to it, but for now we're just going to run with what I got, and then we're going to put this in here. These skills deal increased damage. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I hope they fix it, you know, later today. Okay. Now we got the rock splitter life, and we don't have the right weapon for it yet, but we'll get that when we get out of here. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. All these things come with me. Don't forget we gotta hit this one. Vortex and all. Now we got these to play with. There you go. That again. And this way we'll hit these. Got explosive like obelisks and frozens. Animus carrier now for you. I need the poison so you can walk with me a little bit here. There you go. This side. Wall of frozen suppressor things. Okay, here with these. That's... I've been playing with some of those jewels here. And... I mean, they're definitely doing some work on my survivability because my resistances are pretty poor right now. I can clearly survive with it. So there's that. The damage, I have not tried it without it. So obviously it's helping me there too. Pretty alright. There's a lot more of them I haven't touched yet. I've just gone with the ones that are obviously accenting what I've been doing with the Spiritborn so far. I thought like really outside the box. This way, although maybe I just always do a little bit. Alright, lightning teleport terrifying. Little spark touch. Good deal. Now, how do we do? That's sad for you. Animus carrier dying quite nicely. Back over here. Yeah, we'll take this. Now, what do you have? I'll feel way better once I put the right weapon on. We're already kind of alright. On the right side. Here, brothers. A Prey Maker. Now we've cancelled Vampiric, I guess. For some reason. Okay, teleport. That one's a goner. We got our Animus sorted. Let me go ahead and collect this one, and we're back up there. World boss is in an hour and a minute. And I got an Animus urn. How we looking? Collect this again. Waller suppressor. For that. These again for you. Hellbound action. Got no pet delete for me. Feels weird. So we need the demonic corruption. It's gonna keep moving through now. Rock splitting everything as I go along. There you are. My Generosity circle. Suppressors. Blocking Vile Fiend like this. Alright, champions. Suppressor for us. There you go, protection shrine. Hit those out that way. Demonic corruptions. Explosive shocklands, chilling wind. Got you there. Okay, Inferno Strife. Get this going for me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Champions, I don't need it. We don't want that. Need another corruption. There it is. Hit this again. Let's done on the construct break. Don't have that little power that's supposed to do more of that. I don't understand why it exists. Like, this game doesn't really have that kind of moment where it's like, okay, we gotta favor breaking odds and ends. It could, I guess, but it doesn't now. Corruption, that's the last one we need. Go, finish this one up. Now we gotta kill these things so I can go next. And peace. Keep these moving. I got so many white numbers popping off. Champions. Feels strange. You go. Take off Shaco, do I die? I was like, run perdition. Alright, so Heraldic Obols reserve Heraldic Knowledge, Morale type Volcanic Summoner leads. Monster shadow damage over time. Wait, before I go, what I should do is I'll gear that weapon. Let's see what this looks like with the more basic tuned weapon. Okay. I've got rack out here, actually, is what I need. How am I gonna do this and not lose the push it? Let's go back to Pits of Sin. And then we're gonna go from here to here is what I need. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Now that we've done this, we need you, buddy. I need the class equipment. And all uniques. And, I mean, I guess we look at this. I got a quad here that I can spam at people? Nope, alright. Not even worth my time, it's not a quad. Class uniques, that's all we wanted. And this we're gonna open just to see if it actually pops something I like. I mean, it's gonna give me these, I may as well check a look. Frostburns. I don't know if I'll need frostburns for anything, but I'll pick them up just so I have them. I think it was an alright roll. Okay, so hopefully I picked all the one I needed. Alright, now these are like big rolls. It's got the thorns on it. 300%. Bastion roll a little low. The shell has got the armor. It's a low roll there though. Not what we need. Which of these rings do I need? Not this one. Not this. Acceleration. I don't like that roll on that one. Apparently got a random air perdition on me. It's got the core skills though. Ultimate damage supremacy. So this is the one that does the ultimate deal. I got a better one of those I think earlier today. Stephazantic. Well, yesterday. Your basic skills deal 90%. Increased damage. Always use their third attack. Well, it is one of those. Alright. We don't need you. We don't need you. How about this one? Every time you deal thorns damage, you gain vigor. For now, I really don't need that, but the passive toxic skin could be cool too. Great. These 4 stacks of ferocity, you gain vigor per second. Also grants resolve. I don't like that need in theory. Probably don't need it in practice kind of moments. And we'll get rid of these things so we can get inventory back. Or Marak. It's always a junkyard out here for this guy. Would like a better one of these weapons, but this will do for now. I said, look, a hit chance for basic skills to deal double damage. 28 out of. Ooh, maybe I do need a better one. I do not like that roll. 1 bit. Toss you back. Alright, Marak, give me a reroll, buddy. Oh no, get out of here. The struggle. Wait, my alt key, not my way to turn those off. I don't even know what the natural key is at this point. Grant all you need. So, try this again. Probably not to have everything just disappear on me. I'll do this. Let's see if we get any quads here. Nope, not joining team. I'm gonna spam in the trade chat. Damn. Okay. Any of these like really good. So this one's a 98%, a little better, and then I got the 33. I guess that's more playable for me. That one I will entertain. Wish not paw. I got a better one of those too. Did play with that for a little bit last season, messing with the hunter with it for the mobility skill was kind of fun. It's like probably not worth doing kind of energies. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead of that one. And we need the rooms to come back. So I was running, which ones? Make me cry. So there's offering, and then you do vortex, which I probably want again. Let's do the upgrade on this first. Whatever I get, I get. It's okay for now. Skills deal double damage. That's okay. We really like this roll, don't we? I know. I really don't know. We'll take these. What was this double? You... Something got a double. I could have swore. And then I see it over here. It's only a single? I have no idea. Anyway, let's put that in here. We'll get rid of these. Activate the horse just out of principle, which still doesn't work even if I've done that. Alright, these all go in here. And then we needed to do sockets, and we're gonna go grab new runes. Let me add sockets to you. Okay, so here we've got the crafting materials. Is that where they put those, or is it in the equipment? Yeah, all runes. Need the Igni Cry back. So we'll do this. Now my alt key is working. But anyway. Okay, which one did I need here? That one. And then we'll open up this one for the Cry rune. Do I see it here? There it is. Alright. So there's you. And then the other one we just picked up. Did I have more than one of them? There it is. Alright. There's my vortex back. I need to change anything else right this second. So let's see what Rock Splitter looks like with a weapon that's more suited to it. Okay. Here we go again. Resplendent Guardian. Now I have to put the other focus points back in because I changed weapons, right? Right. Do that in a second. Okay, so that explosion. Let's do this. So if I've done what I've done, kill this first. I gotta put the points back into these so we get the values we want. So that means I can take points out of this. We'll go here, here, and then which one do we want? We want the Thorn Skill passive that increases Thorns damage. Yes. Then we had what else we can take away? That's alright. We don't need any of that. We don't need the vigor. Core skill increases. Custom core skill increases all vigor. We're not using a core skill. This is just basic. So I got 3 points to put into the vortex to give me my other values. What's the cooldown or additional damage and knocks it down? The knockdown's kind of useful. Do I have this over here? Fearless skills deal increased damage. Yes. Knockdown enemies. Could put this together with it. We could knock down other ways too. We got the gain the thorns. That's fine. This one increase your block damage reduction. And we do here. When you evade 3 enemies, you remember how you deal. We want this one instead. There you go. See how that works. Can't take out any of that. This is okay. Maybe not super necessary. We have those fine. Don't want it more into these, right? One. And does this give me more? Evaded. Oh, we don't need these season more. We don't need those at all. So we'll go here. You still get 1 of that from the shroud, and that's fine. Eagle skill damage increased by 9% your movement speed. Here. There you go. So now we can do these. We did all that. We can do more points into this we haven't already. We already have. That's good. 3 more points. So any other focus skills that needed help? We already did that one. Skill cooldowns, we don't need it. Use dodge chance when you evade, that's okay. We can do this for more damage reductions. One or the other. I don't think we needed these, did we? No, we did not. So that's okay. We got the thorns right there. These do damage? No, these do though. So these skills do 4% increased damage to crowd control enemies. 4% increased crowd control durations. Very naturally have some of that. Matter of how much are those actually doing damage. I think not as much as necessary of actually putting points in there. 3 more points for me somewhere else. This one, this you do. We already have 1 on that. I think I'll throw points into this for now. And this. Think about it later, but let's just see if things look a little better now that we've put those back the way they need to be. Alright, going next, finally. Feels so weird about a pet and all this stuff just sitting there. Tisk. It's just not right. Okay. Now we got even more proper thorny things. Still rocking the Mystic Circle. Time Beam and the Jaguar Hulk is just not good. Okay, let me open that. Now we're flying through. Don't have as many evades as before, but that's okay. These, that looks alright. Up here again. So, open that up. This way. And I need to really switch. Where is it? Is it you? Open these up. Take that again. Back left side. Roger chest. You guys are just extra. Open that gate out. Where's the next objective? I don't need you. We'll go over here again. Looking on the right side, what do we have to work with and that? And then to you, let me go ahead and hit that. Summoner, the Wrathful Phantom is a-okay. Clear these and these. Side, I don't need it. I don't need it. And now to my southeast side. Grab that off the site and take a look. These are obviously where, this is obviously where the release switch is. The other side was a dud. Give me more poison, please. Appreciate it. Good out here. Summoner business. That as you do. Get the Wraith out. Okay, open this up, and there's our release switch. Let me get away with that. Yeah, they did. Now. Might be able to take out the intricacy, or whatever they call for the recharges from the hunter now, and technically maybe run a different ultimate. But it's hard to beat that one. That constant reset and the mobility on it feels good. Granted, I feel like I can't jump as much as I used to. And I'm just like in transit. Granted, I used to run flicker steps with it a lot. So that's probably really what I'm missing. Okay, here. More thorns, please. Everything needs to run after me so I can get more damage on you. I don't know. I'm getting that typical thorns feeling where it's like it's all a little janky. I got a Slayle here. I didn't realize I was in one of those. The dangers of me just going next in these dungeons is like, I know the dungeons, but at the same time when I don't like actively select them, my brain doesn't like flip the switch like, okay, we're here. I'm just like, I'm somewhere now and I'll figure it out when I get there. Corpse Fiend. There you go. Alright, to the next part. How we doing on the right? We're gonna flip that. Okay, for you. Right this side. In everything. Scorpions, cool. Hit this again. Let me do that heraldic chest. See, if I put razor plate on this, then I lose all that extra shroud value, and I don't know if I trust that. I'm pretty spoiled. Big deal. The opposite. See how we're doing out here to southeast. A lot of little ads there. Play with that one. Hit this again. Wait, where are you going? Evade through the bodies. There you go. Okay, again. Do that. Fire enchanted. This marksman on. We also maybe mess with the seasonal powers a little bit more. And that's a bigger winner. Now I've got this going on the what, a scourge deal. Oops. Awkward evasion. I don't like that cooldown on it. It'd be nice to have something maybe a little bit more accessible. I should find Obelisk. Stormy Wraith here. Mortars. I guess I can do more stuff that relates to basic skills for Rock Splitter for the aspects. That's what I should change. Yeah, that's what I should change. I haven't gone and done that yet. Okay, champions. There you go. So right now I'm trying to be more about the thorns, less about the other stuff. The other stuff might be pretty good too. Okay, here. Executed. That one and that one. So who's left? All those down the bottom, the south. The place right now. Well, I should be a rogue, I guess. Add sore. Summon here. Plague maggots. Be off the site. Here for these. I have to find obelisk things right here. Vampirics. Get that summoner done for me. Alright, now we can go do the boss thing. Shrine cap. I do not care for it. I tried to do a shrine cap and just like, that is not a cursed shrine, so that's no fun to me. I skip. Never used the shrine for the shrine ability. It's about, will I have more things to kill or not? If not, then no dice. They run around with me. What an experience. Boss doesn't play like that quite right, does it? Alright, let's just stand and deliver. Feels like could be so much bigger if it's something else. I'm like trading this in the actual fight. Yeah, pulls in surrounding enemies. We have so many pulls. I don't think that one's gonna be ever feeling like quite right. Let's try this. Yeah, do it on the rock splitter. Generate the burning thing. Ouch. Why you hit me? What I get for trying to play with the seasonal power in here. What else can I change? Oh, I got poison on it. It's a persistent beam between itself and you. Steady blitz of damage over 8 seconds. Something that applies better for this. Play a Sentient Destruction. Anomalies, Astral Pillar. All its piercing waves flow for and deal damage until you create another one or you move too far away. All enemies become vulnerable and move faster. I'm applying Vulnerable right now and I took out all my evil stuff. Probably not, right? Cool, yeah, I changed some of that stuff out, so maybe we should try that one. Where's that one? This one? Here. Can I do it while I'm in combat? Yeah, try that. Try that. The pillar's like not in the right place. Are we DCing? Is it coming for me? Is it time? It might be time. Oh no. Concern, concern. Cannot do that in this area. Well, I can't do anything in this area at the moment. That's not great. Like, I blame this pillar. This is why I did it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get out. If it's gonna let me even do that. Yes, no, maybe. Nope. Tragedy. Alright, let's go restart. Let's go restart that. See how that treats me. So if I got kicked out, it means that we're gonna go back to the beginning of the escalation, is my guess. Well, that's gonna be good chance, good chance. So there's double check. Is like, is it me or them? Is it me or them? It's gonna be one of those kind of days. PTR experience. Let me in. All right. To double check. It's like using the Battle.net client, right? Right. That is the one. All right. So let me in immediately. Or is it gonna be a little stubborn about it? We shall see. Character's not finished being saved. Yep, that's what I expected. That is what I expected. Classic experience. Even is it doing maintenance type things in some sort of hours? Some amount of hours, not yet. Battle.net. So many icons. Yeah, I don't actually ever really see my desktop unless I crash on a thing because I actually just use the toolbar. So you're as surprised as I am whenever we see all those icons. I don't actually utilize that screen very often, if ever. Like, if there's not something on top of all that, it's not right. Like, right now. Not right. No, let me in. Let me in. Third time's the charm. Well, I guess it's actually technically only a second, but close enough. Close enough. Like, a lot of that stuff, it's like, I don't even know that on my PC, but apparently it is. Things like TikTok, it's like, maybe I opened it once. Like, maybe I'll make an account, and I did, and that's where it stays. That's as far as I got. I'm not on a party. It's just PTR, gonna PTR kind of energy. It is what it is. It's the kind of thing you'd expect out here. Not finish table. I mean, I guess I can make the rogue if it's gonna be like that and see if it'll let me do that instead. Because why not? I wanted to do that too anyway. Endless World. I love a good idle game. A good idle game that I come back maybe once every few years and like, oh look, it was still playing a little bit? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I love a good spinny wheel. Okay, let's see if it'll let me create a rogue here while we're also waiting for that Spiritborn to get released from its eternal torment, as it were. Alright. Items lose durability, imagine. Alright, let's go. Rogue things, confirm class. Let me see. Can you make a check? Yes, I could. Well, you're cute. Sure, whatever you happen to be. No, I can't here. Oh, the dude. Oh, the dude. There you go. Finalized. Good enough. Good enough. Yes, I have. So let's go ahead and skip you. Skip the Vessel of Hatred Domain. That's the one we want. Seasonal. We're gonna go with the going to be, whoops, caps lock. Going to be my always rogue name. That you? Confirm. Let's see what let me into another character, but apparently it doesn't like me trying to get into my spirit board, but maybe now it will anyway. And every time you gotta reset your settings. That's always confuses me, and I'm pretty sure they fixed it last time, didn't they? So how do we end up back here? So many questions. So many questions. Okay, there we go. So I can expand by everybody logging in and out. And we'll see if we can go back to Spiritborn, but at least not with Rogue. For science, let me back in. Alright, so now that works. Alright. Inventory filled up and all that sort of good stuff. So yeah, of course, now we have to start the dungeon deal again. This is... I think that's still the bug they had from the last time they fixed it. James. So it spat me back out here. Must have been the one closest to the dungeon I was in. So apparently I did get some double GAs on the mythics. I don't even know. I don't even know. Wait, why are you putting those in there? Wrong thing. There you go. Get rid of this. Hey, Shala? I used to talk to you all the time. Alright, back to messing around with the Thorns deal. So what else can I do review? I'm like not crazy about it, but partially because we're probably not running everything we should be running with this. So I got some thorns on this one. This I did not change out to a different one, did I? No, I did not. So it's still running Apex. Apex still an alright one to run, isn't it? That's the one that's got extra damage for up here? One of these, right? Yeah. Deal 27% increased vuln damage, and that's alright. As long as I'm applying vuln, that is, which is a little bit of the problem. And we had just put in that disintegrate, which should... Disintegrate that has it? One of these has vuln on it. Oh, the Astral Pillar. So I got DC before we put the Astral Pillar on, but that's what I was trying to do. And now, whether that works on bosses or not, let me try it properly this time. And we look like we're gonna need to pick up more of these. I'm not sure where those actually come from normally. For now we're getting it from boxes, I guess seasonal content that we don't have access to, maybe. I think I've seen one drop other than maybe while completing one of the other ones already. Alright, let's go back to doing this. Hopefully not to get DC'd again. If we can help it. Here we go. So that pillar is bowling things, but I don't have enough access to it, I think. To get a bowl from something else. And it does have another power, I think that does it in that mess, but that will be tied to the cooldown that is now currently a 7 seconds. It is not terrible, it's obviously not consistent enough. So now if I want to apply Vuln, how do we want to do it? Not them like eagle things. Mortars, I could do it with a lucky hit on one of the rings or something like this, but I can't naturally enchant right now. A little bit of a problem. Unless I kind of just do it by guessing the number expression. If that's even possible. Okay, now we're keeping the column to do it, but yeah, it's gotta be a different way we can do this. Okay, here. There's again. What do we have for you? Good enough. Alright. Let me pop in. Why doesn't it ever let me in this portal the first time I click it? The struggle is real. Okay, nothing there for us. Go here. Go with that. Interesting to have a taunt on base, and I look at it and it's like, well, I can imagine some classes that would have a taunt that would look kind of like that a lot of us would probably want. Hello, how you doing? Frozen things. That one didn't apply Vuln, why not? Now I have questions. Okay, test of efficiency. 50% speed pillar ritual. Take damage when near pillars. Sure. Is the greed on that because it's poison damage, or that's just the way it looks? Interesting. Alright, for each shrine interacted, reduce all resist. Modes. Pillar ritual mutation, kill tethered monsters. Sure, we can do that one. Alright. The escalation tier, it means that that's the level of the nightmare dungeon that I'm on. It goes up to 4, and then at the 4th one you fight Astaroth. That is part of the seasonal content coming up in season 9. Little mummies. I still haven't figured out the mummies thing. Sure, I'll do it, I guess. Pillar just staying there as a taunt, kind of interesting. So that one looked alright. Oh, if they keep coming, I guess it's okay. You see that this one didn't end up Vuln quite the way I wanted it to. Like, I don't know if I get it. Collect that. Alright, no problem. Champions, here you go. Be you with the Waller deal. The explosive. A little Punisher here for me. You know, maybe that pillar is not so bad for this. Looking how it works better. Just needed to... But yeah, I don't know if I like that when I'm like drifting away, they're coming over there instead of over here to me. If I had like more range type stuff going on, I'd be maybe into it. Right now it's the coloration that I'm like, oh, this works. I probably should put Bane in as a glyph if I want poison to do more things for me. Perhaps. Wallers. There's a little mortar going on. Somebody's got hellbound. Whoops. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. Okay, these things are coming. Bring them in. Maybe I should want that pillar to be on Vortex. Like, I pull them, there it is. Energy instead of everywhere I'm attacking. Let's see. I don't know, it's growing on me. Let's do this at 3. There we go, try that. Now we're going over here. Activate another one. There you go. That one's completed. Now we're over here with these. Got that again for us. Okay, no problem. Back below, we've got ourselves another one. Interesting spot. These are the tether deals. I still don't know where the mummies are. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. And I guess you can only choose so many of those rituals, so certain ones you should prioritize over the rest. Classic Thorns experience. I never like it when I'm on boss type stuff. Even with a spirit point, I can trigger it more often than not. Doesn't feel right. Hit me. Still doesn't do enough. Still not enough. For you. After this, I'm gonna, or after these escalated all the way, I'm gonna go take this into the pit and see what's going on with that. I don't expect a lot if bosses are gonna be like this though. Okay, you. Hit it again. 50%. Okay. Like this. And now I'm running Jag. Right? Yeah, I'm running Jaguar. Pop this one. How often is the Catalyst Thorns proccing? Only as much as my Catalyst is proccing then, right? So make sure we have that on. Alright. Lucky hit, damage your Catalyst with up to 50% chance to deal 250% of your Thorns damage. It's not picking all that much. I don't know. Maybe I use a different one of these powers. Like, I'm gonna imagine it's one of the bigger hits, but I don't know. I don't know. Hello, hello. It is going. I've gotten DC only once so far, so it's not like the worst in that regard, but the not being able to temper when I come up with new ideas and needing to adjust things without rolling other gear and doing all sorts of weird order of operations is really rough. Alright, so this way we go. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't think I have that one on currently. Right now I'll die. Thorns proc is maybe not the most reliable. Granted, I'm using this, and I think one of the other ones might be better for it. Just needed a Voln currently. Let me go ahead and untie you. Yeah. And then the temper's not even coming up with like natural numbers. It's like I don't know how much I'm being enabled by just outlandish numbers. Okay, here. More of this going on. Let me go ahead and untie you once these are dead, that is. You go. See you. This is fine. Now we'll move this way. This one is containers. You are what I want. Here. Get these out of the way. I want you to move with me and nobody wants to play like that. I want to stay in place. That's not what fear should be doing. Okay. Anything out here for me? Nothing we need that way. We'll go see about the Chamber of Purging. Is back here? Maybe. Already did that. I wish I could stop blinking after I've already done it. My brain can't register. It just sees, oh, you want me to do that? Okay. I don't have thorns on this instance. I'm gonna change that. Pop these. Yeah, I think so too. I think it should just be a guarantee. I don't think it would make us that overpowered to have that access with knowing that we're already on cooldowns as it is. Okay, champions. That's a little stinging. Granted, my resistance can't be right if I can't fix enchants correctly. Vampiric. Keeps canceling that out. I'm not running that. Am I? I don't think I am. Not on these, right? Denial. That's fine. We got the unhindered and the extra primary stat. That's okay. 10% more elemental damage. All good. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. On the right. Blood obelisks. That one is done. Get that ritual leader. 2 more. How are we doing with you? Blood obelisk friends. One died quite nicely. There you go. And I'm in that circle, it's all good. I'm not currently running the potency for those, but I'm actually getting more out, just the usual. Go all in on the Jaguar acting jaggy. And alter the faceless. Now, here is Mother's Judgment. It's only the escalation tier 1, because somebody had to DC. Need that pillar to be closer to this target. Yeah. are because it can't be taunted. It's not getting me the vuln that I want. That's kind of rough. It kind of like nullifies that whole effect just because it's a boss. It always feels bad. That always feels bad. I can switch it on the fly, but that kind of defeating the purpose. So stagger. These again for me. Lucky hit vuln. Pop these. Can I run face to face? I gotta lose an aspect and do it, but generic uniques don't come by as GA. I'd have to sit there and roll lots of boxes to get a good pair, probably. Run the obols and see if they would ever pop up. That'd be even worse. Okay, here, but yeah, I could. I could, but I feel like I have like so few aspects already. Alright, yeah, this is a rock splitter. Okay, this way. Over to that. But while I was converting off of the other build I was doing, probably not completely all there yet. Oh, there's Judgment. Hit that again. Rolling Thorns. Okay, here we are. Alright, Riffin's hair. Go again. Right now we're worried about the boss, not the boss, the seasonal power is not proccing those thorns at 100%. A 50% chance feels bad. Bad when I'm already on cooldowns. Try, which one does, see this is a 5.3, this is a 4.3 on propulsion. I did not like propulsion much when I was playing it earlier, but maybe this way it'll be a little better. Alright, what's the cooldown on this one naturally? I could change it to the rock splitter, I guess. We really need it more. I think I will. Let's do this. Switch that out to the 6. There we go. Yes, new pants are on. Okay, champions. How you doing? Do we get more of these now? Champions. Yeah, that one will feel better because I can do it so much more. What else do we have? I'll grab the greed. Okay, here. We need corruption hearts. Yes, we do. Got a box. I do not like having to spot those in the chaos. That's too much chaos. The cache with the items is even darker purple. For you, let's see, explosives. Got that. Keep that moving. Champions are fine. Got these out, maybe, possibly. Let's go ahead and play with the elite, see how that's looking. Out here again. Got the chilling winds for you. Pop these. I have not taken this into their pit, but I feel like it's gonna be able to do like kind of expected. I don't currently see anything that's like really popping off other than it's like, that you're like scaling something that's like super bugged. That I haven't put that much into, and I can't properly temper enchant as necessary. It's like everything I've done so far with like mythics, you know, I'm hanging out in Torment 4, no problems. Some of the little odds and ends I'm trying don't feel great with bosses. So that'll be your problem. Okay, Shrine, Filer. You can always go normal Quill like we always do, I think, and everything will be fine. But I really don't like playing Quill Volley every dang season. Explosive here. Thorn's been doing alright in the current live season. It looks like it's gonna be... It should naturally be better in the upcoming one. But it's not gonna be like the Death Trap. At least I don't think it would be like the Death Trap and the Lightning Spear experience that we currently have in live. I don't know if they want things to be quite like that again. And then the things that I've heard are really popping off right now. That's bugged interaction. There's no way it's gonna stay that way. And it's just hard to say. Maybe clean up some of the bugs in the PTR so we can actually know. Because I can't even trust my numbers right now because we temper and they end up like astronomical. There's no way I've got like a 40% hunter cooldown reduction on that amulet right now. That can't be right. Can't be right. Not these. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us have played so much Quill Volley, it's just like, oh no, don't make me do it again. Not again. It's just the way it's baked. It means it applies damage in better ways than the others. Most of the time, if not all the time. And then I pretty much anytime I want to do damage, I like Jaguar main haul because it's doing stuff that I don't think it's supposed to be doing. Okay, here, so it puts us in a weird place. Okay, now. It's always like anytime I'm in doubt for my spear board, so like, okay, I need more damage. Let me go put on the Jaguar if I'm not already running it, and let me go run the circle over here. And then everything feels so much different because all that ferocity stack. I wish it wasn't that way. Order, explosives, like all the other cool interactions we can do, they just fall behind. Just standard, beat them up with Jag. Okay, take this. Okay, no problems. And then like the tankiness of the gorilla always feels like this is nice in theory, but the game doesn't usually give you enough reason to be like playing that too often unless like a lot of us do, we just want to be different. Okay, chilling winds, and that being different means you're gonna be slightly lower on the hit, which is like everyone's top metric, love it or hate it. Okay, chilling wind. Here we go. Good with this. Shadow Channel explosive suppressors. Yeah, go with that. We just need more content that requires a little bit more utility, a little bit more thinking and profit. I mean, we have some weird things going on with those nightmare dungeons now. It's like, hold the item, don't do a certain interaction, you get more bonus points, but it's one of those like, doesn't feel like the bonus points are actually that important kind of deals. Even when you remove that, we're going to be able to boost ourselves, and or not remove, yeah, remove the boosting and actually have to level with those items. Like, I don't think it matters that much. Like, they're toying with some ideas, and it's just like, will those ideas actually come to fruition and anyone see any value in them? It's hard with the way it's currently baked. Howdy, Zoso. Hello, hello. Okay, here. I'm really curious about that pillar that does the taunt and the vuln. Like, that triggers my sword board kind of build, since it's like, right now, it's like, I don't see why I need this with the game the way it is, but you know, they added something else, and they changed it up, you know, maybe that's something I'm interested in. Okay, I need a vuln, lucky hate, so I'm gonna have to roll a different piece of gear or something, or change something in that skill tree. I don't know if I want to exploit with. Hello, hello. They're going. Like, everything I've been throwing together, like, kind of like haphazardly with all the bugs and things going around, I've been doing Torment 4, but some of the numbers right now are so wild, I can't be sure what I'm looking at. We go. 6,737 hours is how many hours Steed has been here. 6,737. That's more hours than I've played D4 Live, but you know, technically not by that much. I think we're at the just under the 6,300 hours of D4 Live now, this channel. Sometimes I look because I'm curious where we're at, but that's where we're at. All right. And so approaching 900, 869. Okay, boss deal. I want you to run around with me because I have that aspect, but it never goes according to plan. I have to go back to old unyielding. Always and forever, it's unyielding. I don't think I have that on me right now, do I? Oh, I do. I already have unyielding. Okay, here. This we go. Got him. Okay. Forgotten Wisdom. I don't know what that means. Roderick Gym Reserve. Equipment Delve. Bloodluster. Hellbinding Elites. No, not Hellbinding Elites. Don't do that to me. Oh. Alright, let's go. Watch time. She's a champion lurker. It's not as bad as it seems. It's close, but it's not as bad as it seems. Right here, champions. Right, that side. Fallen Overseers. And we're out here again with the ancient statue. Visit each region of Eshuar. What? Here's a heraldic artifact. I think this one was bugged last time we touched it. So this is supposed to be giving us items. And here's the XP modes that we were saying that they're kind of annoying. You have to go collect them. Lunatics keep interrupting me. And there you go. Okay, right now it's missing. Like, what? Give me items. I'd like to see that drop rate if it wasn't broken. That'd be nice. Okay. Go ahead and collect all that and see how we do champion-wise. Got that going for me. Looking good here. More succubus. That's gonna blister. It's fine. Now they've really gone overboard with this hellbound business. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm all over the place. Let's go ahead and place this one. Trying to. There it is. Hey, you, hellbound. Get back over here. Let's see that purple. I mean, I guess now I know it looks like it's not the worst to see it in certain dungeons, but in the dark ones, this is not necessarily the easiest thing to spot. Like the box itself should maybe glow a little bit differently. Here's an XP. Well, they're bringing those back. That's fun. But I'm already 300, all sorts of boosted. You know, in theory, that's fun. And does it do the motes? 15%. So when they originally had those, the thought was like maybe we should go in and try to go every hour and make sure we get one of those. But fishing for it took more time than it was worth. I don't think that's necessarily going to change. That's some weird artifacts. I don't know if it makes any difference. I've seen a harp. No, I've seen a mirror. Mirror with no reflection, but you know, a mirror attempt was made. Okay, champions. Here we go. Over here on the right. I've got more of all of that. Sure thing. Okay, these again. Champions, I see you. Collect those. Fallen Overseers. Now I got an ancient statue. We got another box here. We'll take those, and then we're moving up this way. Alright, place this one. You can get guaranteed wounds in 3 spots, or open a cow portal and get 2, which you can milk for 2 hours. Yeah, see, these are not as consistent. There's the harp. Kind of funny, these artifacts are just randomly around. Guess I should stop interacting with them. We know they're bugged, and they're not going to give me anything, but the principle, damn it. It's the principle of it. Construct that. Looks good. Open these up. Got Mortar Frozens and Tempest. Is okay. Little flare bangs. Sure, like this. Okay, you. Hit that. And now, what are we doing? Champions. And right side, I want this. There we are. Yeah, that and that. Sure thing. On the right side. Like that one. And then let's go ahead and do these. Cool again. Sure. Champions. Okay, demonic corruption. Fine for you. Fire enchanted champion. Nope. Yeah, Tempest fire enchanted chilling wind. I've got you again. A little snow blast friend. I'm just like so distracted. Like, what kind of artifacts? What kind of artifacts do they have? It's like going antique shopping right now. I was like, ooh, what the hell is that? What is this? I'm a sucker for that. I'm out here Indiana Jonesing. What is it? I think it's a horn. Yeah, it looks like a big horn. Okay, now. This way. You see, I'd like that to have some sort of correlation to whatever it's supposed to do, but I have a feeling it won't. But they're just like glorified treasure boxes, I would imagine, just like anything else. It's just kind of nice seeing something a little different. Granted, it makes absolutely no logical sense, the placement of these. Like, who would put a horn right there? Like, here's another one. Like, what? What is going on here? It's nice to see a little bit of variation in what's going on. Okay, here. These. Collect those again. Demonic corruption. Oh, this is the last one of these I need for this one. Yep, and then we're gonna go up to mess with Astaroth with this, and I have a bad feeling about the zaniness that I have concocted. Okay, lightning explosive tempest. Oh, catalyst. This is fine. I got so much baked into Vuln stuff right now. I got like no Vuln. It's fine. This is fine. Off all that eagle stuff. So we got rare cues. Roderick knowledge, unique rewards, Stormfane's wrath, monster poison damage, and teleport residue. I'm still not sure what the teleport residue means. I do not know. I need like a bigger description on what that is. Maybe it's on the patch notes. I didn't read it. I tend to not read a lot these days, apparently. Let's see how we're doing. For these, I've got like the most patient, impatient person, I think is what I like to say. Okay, you. Astaroth. Hello. I really like his doggo. Remember the first time I saw somebody with the mount in WoW? I didn't know where it came from. So in all of it. What is this? It was just the buying Diablo, all the Diablos collection. Again. There's a stagger. Like, this one is not doing nearly as much on the boss hits as the Razor Wings were, which doesn't seem right, but here we are. There's as you do. Dun, 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 dun. What is the guess white? What could it be? Alright. I feel like it is a time check. I feel like it is. I keep evading. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be evading so hard and I want them to hit me with the thorns. But I have other ways to proc it, so it's not like terrible. It just doesn't feel like natural thorns. Here. So, I have so many Levi modes still to put up. It's like, if I want all of them, like, you know, some of them. Maybe not all. Any other emotes too. Like, I have a new addiction. I just want to buy all the emotes, and I also want to commission new bats and everything. It's like, this is all too much. And I'm about to hit, like, next Magic the Gathering phase with the Final Fantasy ones, because I know I'm going to want to make specific decks since it costs me way too much to do an arena. Like, it's all bad. And we got a new season of this coming up. They're going to hit us with all of as much cosmetics as they always do. I'm doomed. I'm really doomed. Heal here. This one. Yes, it's a guy on a horny toad from hell. It's Astaroth on a hellhound. There you go. Which is actually kind of interesting because it's very on the nose for mythology type things where necessary, not necessarily you get good old Cerberus in this game, but apparently you do. Okay, here. I don't want to get hit by the red. See if I can bring him over here a little bit with me. Nice of him to be so cooperative that way. I also want him to move, but yeah, I don't like this aspect. I think we're gonna change it. Be unyielding around again. I just can't trust them to do what I needed them to do. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of with this one. I got no potions. That boss damage is not it. Hello, Carino. Right here. Watching out for this one. Heal me, please. I got a little health drain. That's better than nothing. Yeah. I don't like this boss damage. Let me go ahead and do an adjustment. We're gonna reshuffle some stuff. Trying to make the thorns be more than it is. It's not feeling great. Unless I get change to razor blade or something. I don't have thorns on like other stuff I technically could. It's weird. Masterworking. Damage. We'll get rid of you. We'll repair this. Now the aspect deal. Just put the unyielding in here. What do I usually put on Spiritborn on that spot? I feel like this is what I do. There you go. And then we can change this one out to something else. What else do we want to do though? I mean, I got more thorn things that I could do that I'm not. This doesn't really help me a lot with our usual situation. Alright, so I was running this one, and I just don't like it on bosses. Payback now echoes forward additional deals. I'm gonna put payback. I don't think I really want to do that. And oh yeah, I forgot this. So that can go on. Nothing I'm currently wearing is kind of the deal unless I put it over here, which is maybe not the ideal. 2% increased armor, 37 thorns, but 1% missing maximum life. This is a little weird. Anyway, I'm not gonna lose a lot of life. It's kind of a weird one indeed. Salmon pasta. I like that. Try this again. Okay. Do cosmetics carry over the new season? Yes, they do. Right now, this is the PTR, and it's bugged. The wardrobe, and even the pets are completely not working. But, you know, typically, yes, you do keep all that. You do keep all that. Alright, so we got the unyielding now. Maybe some of that stuff will feel a little better. These wings felt so much nicer. Okay, here on right. And, oh yeah, my glyphs need to be changed. That's right. Did not change glyphs yet. That's what I should have done. Actually, should even let it kill me. Or, you know, let it attack me, because I forgot. I still have eagle stuff on. We're like way off of where we want to be. We wanted to change those out. Colossal and all that sort of deal. Completely converted out of the wings. It'd feel a lot better when I change those two glyphs. Granted, then I don't know if my Roderick power is gonna be right. Sure. Get this again. Here, I need to do this. He can kill me if he wants to. I'm just like, it's so important for you to do. Revenge is alright. You're messing with thorns, of course. There's the talent. Okay, that's the one that we need to change. I put it back to hone. There you go, kill me so I can do this. And we have unlimited attempts at him? Yeah, I think we do. Now, that's a little bit problematic. So, we wanted to pull these eagle stuff things out. So, talent we can get rid of. I can do the hone here, and that one wants me to do strength. Is not ideal. Maybe we got another dexterity one I can do instead. For now, we can do this and do the Vuln. Fester, Centipede, Fitness, and more crit damage. Guzzler, no. They do the extra fire, but it's only going to help this one. This is a physical, so not ideal. I can play Menagerist. You can mess with that one as well. Outmatch, Ritual. I could do this. This one wants intelligence. What was the other one we needed to change? Fulminate. This one is dexterity as well. Eagle has such a nice deal where it's naturally stacking dexterity. It's like, oh, okay, great. The other ones and then like you want off brand stats. Feels good. That feels good. That stuff is starting to attack me. Close targets, we can do the turf. I suppose this is fine. That's gonna be another strength there too. There's no place like hone. Alright, I need more strength here. Got that. We go here and here. So janky, but I like my dexterity too, as long as this is running. We still have more strength there though. Push that one out. We want this instead. That stuff is killing me. Okay, we're still messing with the board. Actually pour it out, I guess, and come back. That's fine. Now we do have at least one more to get. There's two more. Alright, so you. We want this and this. We'll go here and here. And then we got damage to crowd control enemies. We can mess with that in a moment. Take that and that. And then there was another strength up here. I need 2 points for it. Billy Stormbane. Okay, you. I needed... from where? Those are okay. This one we can take off. We got another strength that way. More strength in this radius than I thought. Okay, that's up. Welcome in. Okay, for you. What else are we doing? Here. One excess dex is one I need to remove from something. Looks like all these are kind of like grouped together. Leave me alone, Stormbane. Leave me alone. Alright. Fine for now. Could grab one of the attack speeds temporarily, and then we've got... There's one more node, I thought. Yeah, this one. Alright, and then we had to take off the other ones. Extra dex here. For more strength again. Alright, here. See how we do to the next. There's one of you. Take these. As a froze at the world boss, as you froze at the world boss, yeah. Okay, now kill me, that's fine. Well, for now, that's a little bit more of what we need. It's not perfect yet, but you'll see this helps our damage since we did have dead glyphs I forgot about earlier. Whoops. Should be a bit better. It's still not gonna be completely right though. So think about it some more. Okay, for you, hit this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, definitely moving the needle a little bit, but yeah, still the razor. The razors felt nicer. And still put in, if I really like the poison deal, and put in more poison damage. But to build off of the seasonal, it's like whatever your top damage happens to be. Which right now, because I took off fulminate, it isn't lightning. It isn't fire, because I didn't put that in either, so I don't know if we're getting all we can off of that whole deal at the moment. There you are. Going with this. Sure thing. Over to that. Alright, so that felt a little bit better. Now I'm like squishy though. Why am I so squishy? Alright, here to these. Sure thing. Right now we can't masterwork and enchant like regularly. But there are ways to kind of do it a little bit, but as I need to make adjustments after the fact with some stuff, like I usually would, I can't. Reasonably. It kind of makes it rough to test, but I mean everything I've done with Spirit Board, even like I'm really like off base currently on this one, like I have to fix my paragons. You know, we've hung out in Torment 4. We've absolute jank, so that's okay. At least something. Here we go, but I have not brought this into the pit or anything like that. But usually I have a love-hate relationship with thorns. Sometimes it's really like interesting like at the beginning of it, but then when I really start like breaking it down, like going forth of it, it's like I don't enjoy it that much. So right now they've added a unique to Spirit Born, like maybe not my style. Right to right, but the Razor Wings, when I was doing like a traditional Razor, more traditional for how I do it, Razor Wings, those were looking pretty good. They were looking okay, but as usual, they are not boss material, so you know, there's always Quill Volley. There's always Quill Volley. Rather not. See how this does. Yeah. Okay, for you. Okay, this again. Fine. The amalgam is not dying nearly as nicely as it was the last time we faced it with the other build. Here we go. I need to do this. I could also add more thorns to that instance that I don't currently have. Pop this one. They adjusted and did nerfs for the PTR. The current update that's live is still the same as far as like balancing it goes as it's been the last few weeks. So big nerfs are in the PTR for testing, but I'm for that if it's like kind of like even. So then they have room to actually give challenges in the game that require a little bit more thinking and less let's just stack all the multipliers. Because the game currently is whatever has the most multipliers wins, hands down. Play that, otherwise everyone kind of looks at you funny, which is not necessarily the most healthy, most fun thing to do. It's like there are a lot of people who like to play with a lot of different builds, and the reality tends to be there are 3 to 4 builds every season. You play those or you feel bad. And be opened up a little bit more than that, and I think that's what they're trying to do. So hopefully it works out. Okay, here we go. At least this time he's dying. We're a little bit close to where we want to be. We're gonna have to go back into that Paragon and like fine-tooth comb it a bit more. For this, but at least now we're kind of able to at least do the boss, but it's not like step super fast or anything like this. Not what I expect it to be. I can't min-max that gear the way I want to. That's what it is. Right now my resistances are all sorts of hampered by the not being able to adjust. I've got other defenses that are making up for it in true Spiritborn fashion, but doesn't feel great. Alright, here we go. Heal as you do. Okay, now. Okay, the Amalgam's over there with me. Thornbane just kind of vibing. Let me go hit this. Get all the werewolves. Cool again. These things popping off I don't want to get hit by. There he goes. Good. So we can kill him. It didn't feel as good as on the Razor Wings, and the Razor Wings didn't feel great yet either, but yeah, that's kind of where I expected to be. Kind of. Collect. Now, you dropped a lot of stuff, actually. Interesting. Poison resistance, boosts your resistant elements. They really lowered that roll, but respectable enough. It also reminds me, we have higher resistant caps these days. Here you go, 77. Yeah, cold, poison, shadow. So that's where that's at. Little dangerous out here. Follow through. We don't want this one. They should be. Clearly, I've gotten some duplicates and things here and there. But everything should be dropping more often. Like, it feels more like where it was a few seasons ago than where it's been this most recent live season. So we got that going for us. Yep. The public test realm is where I am right now. So now we're gonna do some cleanup and we're gonna go see about those paragons I was trying to do on the fly while Stormbait was harassing me. Very rude. Need strength here. So we take this out and that for now. Grab you and you. I need that one as well. Let's take this instead. There you go. Should have a few more. Yeah, I see two there. Take this one away. Don't really need the maximum resource nodes currently, so we'll take that away too. We'll grab you. Any other strength in that radius? No, I could do the flat damage. I'm indifferent to it. That'll be fine for now. Very messy board currently, to be fair. Very messy board. Okay, this one does the rare node increase and then bare minimum. That's right. That is fine. And this one is strength. We got plenty of it. Strength and damage to close targets. Yeah, we did change that out. So now we've got this problem where this is trying to scale while equipped your poison damage bonus equal to that of the highest damage type bonus. Right. I see where it is. Deactivates monster vampiric effects for 5 seconds. That's so random. That's a strange one. I just don't know why that has to be a thing. It'd be cool if I could like select it. But it's like, okay, you got poisoned, you deactivate something you don't care about. Thanks, I guess. It's an explosive, summoner, chilling wind, suppressor. Well, I suppose somewhere out there there's people who enjoy deactivating suppressor, but it's not old school suppressor, it doesn't really matter. The old patch always needs a new patch, you know how it is. You know how it is. I wouldn't say it's garbage, it's just not going to be as over the top as it was. Lifts a little bit better off. So now the real question is, can I tell from this which of the powers it's scaling from? Poison damage bonus equal to that of your highest damage type bonus. Whichever one that is. So do we know from this? I don't think so. I don't think I really do. Damage with all those are kind of like even. Damage versus close. I doubt that's the one it would scale from. That'd be too convenient. Obviously not crit strike damage. That would also be a little over the top. Interesting. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go ahead and see what this is doing. I'm just gonna start it. Well, apparently I gotta start at 20. They don't even have those open for me. Maybe that's an option in the Maraf. Doesn't matter. We'll gradually take these thorns up and make adjustments as we go along. It'll be fine. Obviously no worries here with this one. I'm just gonna have to roll through and delete. Imagine telling me this. Okay, here. Just zooming through, don't mind me. There you go. There's more over this way to play with. Just kind of hold it down. Grand old time. Change the ultimate. I was thinking that too. I don't really need these resets the way that I have them. Not like when I was razor winging. Okay, southeast side is this way. There you go, champions. Hit this again, suppressors. Nothing like you. We'll go down below a little bit. Other things I want to do on the only spirit born. Right now I'm running the nauseous resonance. Maybe I should run something else on this one. On the right, hit that lethal. Champions for you. Still short that vuln, right? Yeah. Hillary. Getting that one going. There is the other seasonal power back again I could do, but it wasn't working on bosses. I don't like that one bit. Over here, champions. More of that one. Here's you, my little champion friend. Suppressors are fine. Okay, that again. What do you do? There you go. Pop that. Now we're up this way. Filling with these. Easy peasy, like. Of course, we don't need any of that. Stop telling me things I already know. I wish it cloned cleanly. Granted, I'm pretty sure you can clone it. I don't know if I'll get my wardrobe and things for that, though. Alright, there's Torment 2. Goodness. Every time I get into that loading screen, I look at my character like that. I was like, oh no. Oh no, rule number one. Rule number one. Gotta look good. I'm violating. Okay, left. Over here we go. We're not instantly dying. This is fine. Got these again. To the next. It's kind of chill just to zip through and watch them explode like that. And I have my current power is the knockback one, the mana blast. Pretty sure that's what I'm seeing on top of everything else going on right now. Not bad, I guess. Hillary Shrine. Got these again for me. There you go. Left out here. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. Wait for this. Not too bad there. Explosive things. Got a little firewalker. Hit those now. And right side. I got that. Nothing here. Okay, there we are. Rolling right through. Suppose it is morning. I suppose it is. My sense of time is even more broken than ever. Mortars are good. No Guardians there. Blood Bishop. Let's go. Alright, we go next. Yoink. Never know what goes into the next build I want to slap together. Yeah, it's approaching 6 AM for me. I guess, like, literally morning. Echo a hatred. Don't even suggest such things. Alright. We go next. I look so something. Okay. Here we are. Right over there is a champion. We play with you. Bring these in. All the pulls all the time. Love to see it. Let's go this way. Yeah, you. That knockback is a lot. I don't know. Threw them against the wall, which literally actually does damage, doesn't it? Let's see here. The knockback is gargantuan. Enemies slammed into terrain by it form a lesser mana blast the first time it happens to them. Huh. This is like Kamehameha, whatever, Dragon Ball energy. A little bit, maybe. Alright, force blasting people. Alright, right. Goron's Demise. Take that follow. Welcome in. Okay, you. My obelisk will poison enchant right this way. For this. That'll be fine. Stop this. You stop this right now. Okay, northwest. So now what do we have here? On the northeast. Killing winds and terrors. Good for you. Artillery. Fine enough. Flying through. Of course, we're still in low tiers. Does feel nice when it works, though. Explosive! Hit over there. Whoops. Spamming all the barrier just existing. It's pretty legit. Do have to use the other cooldowns to do it, not just my rock splitter. That's what's kind of getting me right now. It's on using a non-basic for a ritual, and then sometimes I'm not doing that. Okay, champions. Anything here for me? Well, Catacomb strikes again. Gotta go back over there to the southeast side. Get that one there. Let's see how this does. Right down below here. Southeast as you do. Champions. Okay, now, here's that. Fighter. And north. Thief Marauder. They don't need that. Go next. Slowly approaching the ones that would be an actual challenge to it. Not there yet, though. 5 at a time. Okay, for you, we go here. Kind of nice just deleting stuff for a little while. I resent seeing that cat. It's like, that's the 300 reward. That one, of all the ones. They could have given us a mount that has like particle effects or anything like that. No. No, no, no. We get that. Alright, pop these again. Over we go. Yeah, we're rock splitting right now. Rolling the new pants. Through here. I've got that. Now what do we do here with you? Nothing. Alright, this way. Shotgun's fire. We'll suppress their energy. We'll move through here. I could get a legendary weapon on it. I haven't done that yet. Hello, how you doing? That knockback though. I gotta dig it. Okay, here, champions. Okay, marauders. There's electrified obelisk. Nothing like that. Nothing here for you. What else have we got going on this way? It's fine. On right, I got champions. We can play with these. Clear here to those. Onto the northeast. Alright, these are the pants. I got Dexterity, Max Life, Thorns, Bastion. Each attack damages close enemies to 300%. That is the max roll. I haven't turned on the tooltips again since I last crashed. Your Thorns, and also deals 100% of this damage as poisoning over 3 seconds. Each time you've retaliated with Thorns for 5 seconds, poison damage increased by 100% up to 300%. Go with this, and I still need to put on maybe the poison glyph. There, mess with it again. I'm looking at those pants. On the next, see how we do. Like that again. And to right. Lighting enchanted. As we do. Alright, clearing you, and we're moving through again. Multi-shot, watch out for that terror. And over here we go. Frozen. Mostly done. Now what else do we have for this? Vampirics. Good with those, and then to right. So Guardians there, right up with this way. Bramble. Cool. So we have these, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, well the PTR right now is full of bugs. You're talking about what the PTR has. I right now can't even enchant my gear because it only shows me the same result over and over again. Does not let me temper naturally. It's giving like all sorts of wild rolls. So it's like I can't even like fully test and like know where we're at because it's just not right. It's just not right. Alright, so we got Hone over there, that's okay. Canny, we already got that one for the poison things. Spirit for the crit strike, it's okay. And Turf for the coast targets, and then we've got Thorns, extra damage when we hit things with Thorns over there. Alright. Well, it had bugs there, but it's not maybe as buggy as it is with this one now. Try this with Bane now. This is still a strength one, so we just replace. You go. Alright. Yeah, so yeah. Wasn't with as much stuff going on. Good time, let's go. Okay, now. Here we go. Not to mention now, because everybody is kind of like getting data off of everybody else's takes, that we are so much more aware of everything. Like before, a lot of us would be playing mostly in a vacuum just by ourselves. It's like you only noticed it if you happen to come across it. You didn't know about every single bug that everyone was constantly like putting right up there in your face with all these videos and like these hot takes. So it you know, it hits different. Okay, here got these again with you. That'll be fine. Right side. All these. These are features. They're features, not bugs. See, everyone believes that all the time. You get all sorts of weird exploitative behaviors. It's like, oh well, if it lets me do it, and I don't get caught, clearly it's fine. Clearly it's fine. Champions are fine too. Let's see how this does. Like all the time, people are constantly doing stuff that, like, by my definition, is an exploit. But then they publicize it and they do it constantly. I'm just like, okay, I guess you know this is how it is. North side. Like it's a lot of stuff in these games, all the bugs and whatnot, where I would play in PvP type games, they would be, you know, you get banned. Here, it seems like a lot of that stuff is just like, okay, it's fine. You just leave it, right? Like a lot of it still I just refuse to do most of the time. Okay, here to the southwest, and this it comes down to at this point, like live the economy is like there's no avoiding the stuff that's happened. To some extent, it's just like, okay, well, it is what it is. This is where we're at now. So you can't even trade items without being thrown thousands of husks. Alright, here we go. So these. Okay, clear that champion. Throat slitters. Like in a PvE environment, the D4 is, they just kind of like leave stuff. You left that in something where it came down to like territory control and like win, lose, or everybody has to do it kind of energy. You know, those things get clipped so much faster. I'll always be absolutely baffled by how long some things in these games just stay. And it's like, this is okay. We're alright with this. And I guess the reason is no one's really getting hurt. Only people are benefiting. Okay. Alright, you feel differently about it if the people benefiting were locking you out of content, I suppose. We don't get that problem here. Everyone just gets enabled together. Hooray. Okay, now. There you go, cold enchanted. There's this, still a lot lower than we want to be, so we're gonna keep deleting these without much issue, of course. I could put that other aspect back on now that I've changed out some things. See how we do. West side. This again for me. Ideal. To the explosives. Teleport suppressors. These are okay. Fine. Hold as you do. Nothing there now. Champions here. Here are Wallers. These will all be done. Let's go on through. And I have options. I put all those cold and plague bearers. Let me see how this does for us. To left. Got the champions for here. Moving on up again. I don't need you. No, I do not. I miss soar in moments like that. Just jump across the wall. Granted, no, Hunter should be able to do it too. I feel like I don't have as much ability on Hunter as I used to. But that's because I usually would flicker step with it. Okay, right here. Champions, that's a no. We'll get a pretty good reset if I kill something. And this one, it'll feel fine. Later on in the higher pits, I don't know, I might be tempted to change it to a different one. Okay, here. Don't mind this. Let's go ahead and roll out left. Hit these again. Mortars for me. And right. Do I need that? No, I do not. Okay, you right here for the terror. Bandit Slayer is clear. Teleport. I see you that way. Southwest. Nothing like that. And then right side. Terrors are good. And go at oracles. Teleport as you are. Hit that one there. So, what do we have to work with? Nothing like you. Nothing like that. What else is here? Nothing fun. That's more like it. We'll hit those again. Watch out for the fire. Alright. Boss time again. It's a scourge of the land. Crit situation. Nominal. Let me see here. Let me see. Granted, I can't fix the gear the way I want to. Crit strike chance is, yeah, 36.3. I have that roll. I would like to change this one, but the enchant being the enchant, I'm kind of doomed right now. Just got lightning resistance I don't need, which I would also like to enchant off. Hopefully, retroactively, whatever they do fix this, and I assume they will, sooner rather than later, it will allow me to enchant the gear I have currently, instead of having to get new gear, because this is like, okay, I just need to be able to enchant, that's all. That's all. Okay. Now we're back to this. But almost for you. We got a little poison. Take these out. That'll be alright for me. The poison goes down here. Hey, now stop this. Electrified is good. See how right looks. Champions. Don't get caught in that, please. There you go. The terror's good. Fine for you. No problem there. Sure enough for this. All the explosions. Cutting down the vampiric. I don't know whose idea that whole deal was. I was like, you're gonna shut any of them down. Surely it'd be ones that matter more. Like, that's like back in the day launch vampiric tier. Like, you know, maybe I would have been thankful for, oh good, we're gonna shut those down. But now it's like, okay, why? Do you anticipate them being a lot more than they are currently? You know, something I don't know. The storm killers. Right side champions for this and this. Magnify obelisks. They even have one that shuts down summoners. Really? Summoners? And chilling wind. I don't get it. It's like maybe the lightning enchant. Maybe. That one's a little dangerous. The summoner. I don't even think that one's on the list. Like, there... Sometimes that one annoys me, it's just 'cause I'm lazy. There you go. And a little lethal. The terminology they use for that knockback is gargantuan. It like goes all the way to the wall. It's like, yeah, that's just pretty big. Pretty big. I guess the gargantuan is a pretty accurate statement. Notice it from a lot of the angles I come at things, but, you know, every now and then. And on Spirit Board, it's kind of funny, because I'm gonna chase them as I knock them back. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. Cage Master, that's gone. There you go. Knock them into their buddies. Definitely need some more crit chance. I mean, I could throw a Perdition on, but I don't know if my defenses will agree with me very much after that. Okay, Cage Master. You are not gonna be enough for me to get out of here, so we gotta go back and chase down some more things. Nocturnal creature. Accurate. That's accurate. Okay, for this. Here you go. Shadow Enchanters and some champions. We can play with this one. Here you are. I would like to get rid of that. My combos, I see you here. Got these now. Just a little bit more. Alright. Up we are going. See how this does. Blood Bishop. A little bit of all the things. Good enough? Maybe. It's another 50%. Blood Bishop, I see you, and... That felt alright, but still low yet. So we're going 55 next. Grab this one. Everything I want to get from Obols, I suppose, the Fist of Fate. We were talking about that one having value. So we'll roll gloves and maybe get some other gloves we're interested in along the way, because these are, y'all know, maybe the most exciting in the first place. I mostly like GA legendaries, not the unique season though, right? Right. Dexterity, none of that. Maximum life, fighting resistance, so no. None of these are what we want. I like how it knows that I need the cosmetics, but then even those I can't use. Nothing. Nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, next one. Someone name themselves stress-free. Stress-free and burn them up. Everyone and their mother running around with Shaco. I mean, I don't blame them. Doing the same. Not being able to use the transmogs kinda identifies a lot of the sameness of what we wear. Hello, hello, it's going, it's going. Out here messing with the Thornsborn. Doing pretty okay. Resistant Torment 4 and then so. Okay, champs, I'll get these out of here. Shocklands and Tempest. There you go. This on the right. The first mate, granted, the numbers right now in the PTR not so accurate maybe to reality, so it's a little hard to tell. A little hard to tell what's happening right now. Whoops, that hurt a little bit. That knockback is real. Yeah, not being able to adjust my crit rate on the enchants is killing me. On the northeast side, we got you here. Do we need that right this second? No, we do not. Keeping it moving. What do we have to work with here? I got this. Champion activity. Fine. Go right here. Frozen cold. Wait for this one. Got you. And the Korons now. What is this? Anything here we need right this second? No, we do not. Back to this. We got little champions. That is fine. Oh, my zoom in is actually set in the PTR. My keyboard is gonna... Not keyboard, my mouse is gonna have a mind of its own. Collect lethal. Here's another one of these. This is the first time we've been in the pit in Torment 4 here. The Night Penitent needs to go. There it is. Back out here for Rosen and all. Here's those. Let me activate this one. Keep ready to put the thorns on. Although losing armor right now might be a better just healing. I'm not yielding on, so. Decisions. Okay, let's get rid of you. On the right side now. Hit that again. Alright, shock lances, cold enchanted. There we go. Shock lance out this way. No problems here. Got that again. This one didn't get re-upped. There it is. Better. Fire enchanted is gone. What else is here for you? I got protection. Champions now. That was a fun knockback. Okay, southeast after killing these. I'm chasing a lot of them down after I hit them though. It's not the best feeling. Also knocking them out of my circle. How dare I do that to myself? I guess I could change a different aspect and not run the circle, but circle's kinda nice. That knockback is wild. On the right. What do I intend on doing this in the future if they're like testing that? Gonna have a knockback like this. Okay, there. Explosive. Champions. Just be a fun, limited thing, but generally, I think if I see it in the season, I think maybe I'll see it again. Okay, right side. What do you have to work with? Nothing. That little Waller. Did it again. Now I need to find a little bit more. So here in the boss room. Over here. There you go. So the Guardian's Lair. This is 55, so it's the start of 4 right here. Granted, it already has my glyphs, so not the most reasonable test of it. Barriers? Where are you? Ouch. Yep. Resistance and that shadow don't go together really well right now. I can't chase my resistance to all the way I want to because of the tipper. Danger, danger. Alright, we try again. I suppose the knockback doesn't feel very good against the bosses either. More fire or shadow thing. That was a shadow thing. There you go with this. Sure. It's okay. Hit that again. I actually had to move out of that because of the resistance thing, just in case. Just in case. Evade through this when I hit the armor. There you go. Back over here. Before it's spitting on me. Poison's probably not a bad deal right now, though. The resistance to it. I'm not sure, though. Let's get out of that, just in case. Just in case. You are. Okay, not really pretty, but happened anyway. Alright. Rip and tearing. I like being able to see the aspects as soon as they fall down. But I can tell them, okay, I don't even need that at all. Or not. Burn them up. So then it's 60 here. Obviously not min-max, triple, or anything like that. Granted, the gear suggests otherwise, but there's only so much I can do about that. And I still could use a different weapon here, perhaps. And then have an aspect that gives me something else in return. Alright, that's enchanting, temporary, and all sorts of deals. A little bit of a turn off for it. Like all. Let's summon her out of here. There you go again on the northwest. Bring those in just to knock them back again. You can only get it. I don't know. Oh, it's the extra blast you only get the first time you hit them. Now we're playing pinball with them. It's fine. But the knockback does keep coming, I guess. Unless they're not unstoppable. Alright, next thing. What do you want for you? Is it okay? Left side is a no-go. Is it? Nope, there's something here after all. He's so much better at it reasonably. Fight obelisk. Done. Move it along again. What you doing? Little summoner deal. These as you do. Mortar here. And fiery nightblade. This is alright. Okay, now here. Angari Sears. Nope. Over there again for you. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Right side, poison, fire, enchanted suppressor, little rot thruster. And then we've got this Zachariah rot thruster. Interesting. Keep going. So functional for now. Okay, champions. That's you. They're here again. Frozen. Angari Rattlejaws. These are okay. We'll move out to right. Feels alright. Up again. There's that Tempest. These cleared again for you. Guard Executioner. Stop it. Good deal. So, Cage Master. Fine for that. Keep going. Now we're gonna deal with that one. Maybe executed already? I guess so. I guess. Champions here. Terror. I'm sitting in the shadow deal. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Resistance strikes again. Felt that. Okay, for you. I'm still not sure if I love or hate this seasonal power. It's one of those like, it looks cool, but it is a little bit of a menace on my little pull setups. Guess I'm gonna chase it like that, it's not the worst. Summoner still needs to go. There it is. Cool. Let's take all that. And the west side. Vigilante Winds, Wallers, and Summoners all hanging out. Whoops. Sorry, don't run so far. Chilling wind is gone. Now here. Okay, cold. Pop these. Good morning. How you doing? Good deal. Suppressors and colds. You can play with that. The chilling wind is doing fine. It'll be swell. Champions. Poisons and frozens. Oh my, that's barrier. Please save me. Poison as you do. Got that again. Okay, here. To the right. Nope. Nope, nope, no. Not bad. Poison enchanted. Lightning enchanted here. Okay, southeast. Good enough. Champions. Hello there. How do you do? Here. Up again. Chief Marauders. How you do? Now, this is the part where the jank feels, well, janky. So I got this one. I would like it to hit me. Help me get like the most out of my Thorin's friend. That's fine. Gonna change to a different weapon is what I want to try next. If I could get one to actually roll, that'd be respectable. That'd be great. Chief Marauder now. We do more like this. There's a little stagger there. 9:55 remaining. Plenty of time. A little bit of patience. There you go. Another one of those and those. That's gonna hit me and I don't mind. No worries. What was the other shade that it's gonna throw at me? Oh yeah, you. That one I can't mess with because of the shadow deal. There we go. Don't want to muck around with that one. Alright, Lilith. She can do her thing. I'll go over here for a second while she's doing that. Oh, he jumped me. He tried to anyway. Lightning we completely ignore. What's between those resistances are so huge. That's a good stagger point. Oh look, it's a Jewel Guardian though. Actually dangerous here? Is all that poison? Maybe a little. Jewel Guardian thing is funny. Why they just like demons? Yeah, just like some typical demon things. They have names. Mother's Herald, Embrine, Fallen Overseer. Uh-huh. They hit me, attack me by surprise. I haven't seen them for a while. Why are you so sturdy? There you go. Pop this one to these. I mean, right now it looks like it, but the interactions that are going on are like so bugged that I can't tell. I can't tell how they're gonna adjust it. Right. Like bears. I would like it to be like a proper dot season. I like the burning and all that sort of deal, but let's see what happens with the rescaling, because some of the astronomical numbers and interactions are obviously not natural. But a lot of the things going on in the PTR right now are not natural, like some for better, some for worse. Okay, up we go. Okay, take these, and then here. What else we can do? I'm curious how much damage every time we're actually doing, because I have the resonance on right now. It's canceling it out. Being able to see the actual drain. Okay. And I still need to put a Vol in here somewhere. How are we gonna do this? I can get different gloves, different ring, different something. I'm thinking about it. Let's see what the rings will roll for me. No GAs. You're no fun. Get rid of that. We'll take a look at these that are already sitting around for me. Very crit strike chance. This one has a crit strike chance on it. Okay, so I have to enchant first. These are really kind of nice the way they are. But that doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. Taxi Dexter time dexterity. I can take out the low dexterity here. Let me enchant you. I wanted a bone hit. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go ahead and do this. Reset you. Maximum life out here. Never picked first for kickball. Nope. Every time we try to make it a thing, you're just full of regrets. Life per 5 seconds. Resource damage. Maximum life. Dexterity. Crit chance there. Maximum life. Lucky hits. Resource is not what I need. There's no elements tempting. We need those too, but I'm just trying to see if the vuln lucky hit feels reasonable here. It's not elements poison resistance, resource crit strike chance, maximum life cold resistance, clarity shadow resistance, lucky poison dex, lucky fire, chance to heal, because of course. Chance to heal, maximum life, dexterity, vigor on kill. Shadow resistance, maximum life dexterity, crit strike chance dexterity. Crit strike, maximum life, nope. Shadow resistance, cold lucky hits, not the one I need. Not the style we are looking for. You realize I have like a similar amount of gold on my person as I have in life. Using resource cost, I'm going to reset this one. Alright. You can't get enough damage on it. You lose 10% aspect for 2 times damage from like grandfather. Yup. Alright. Go ahead and hit these. Nothing there. Damage heal. Nothing that way. Dexterity vigor on kill. Resource and heal. Dexterity damage. Fire resistance dexterity. Maximum shadow resistance. Heal. Maximum life. Damage dexterity. Come on now. A lot of vuln. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently so. Heal maximum life again. Dexterity, fire resistance, crit strike damage. So I'm here. I know there's other ways I can get that vuln to work for me. Source of life, crit strike chance, no. Resistance, crit strike chance. Resource dexterity. Chance to heal. I can get the other lucky hit all I want, but not the one we need. Now, where does this need to be? Like every time I try to get this, it's like that. There we are. So which one do we replace here? The one that has the lesser situation. This is Dex maximum life. This has got my crit strike chance. First, just do this for now. And then we can do tempers. Our resource. We were running the hunter cooldown reduction, which right now is alright again. Garnet cooldown. Thrash resource. Counterattack charges, no thank you. Hunter cooldown, alright. So offensive, and then we were doing damage to close, because the worst things were not. Damage to distance. Close, alright. So not a great roll, all that, but it's okay. And this one was running the 2 or more Arcana from Golden Isle equip. You gain more barrier, fortified thorns, which makes sense. Maybe I should go and grab another set of those from Marak so I can do that one again. Right over this way. Alright. I definitely do not need cat ears to go with a shirt. Oh dear. Let's see how this is doing. That's we're gonna do the Marak deal. Okay, here. What are we looking for? We're looking for the seasonal. It was in chat. Seasonal. We wanted the jewel. Now, which one was I wearing before? Alright, 2 or more arcane from the tool now equipped. I don't know what the name of this is. Mystic Hoop doesn't tell me the thing, does it? Nope. Alright, so how are we doing with this? I put a different one in. But I have a feeling if I take away the one that I'm wearing in the other ring, I'm going to die. Good chance. Don't need the primary resource. There's the cooldown reduction. Your Calyx heal gains. Yeah. The cooldown reduction one. We'll give that one a shot and see how it goes. Let's go upgrade this. I'm not done tempers and that sort of deal. There's no more enchanting it, but we did get the one that I wanted. Alright, so I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I'll take whatever it gives me. Over time. It's janky, but okay. So there's still this little problem. It's fine. Just don't get hit by the cold. Just don't get hit by the cold. Well, then we have the cooldown reduction on that. So what is my cooldown reduction on this now? That's 4.3 seconds on this one. Okay, so we've done a little bit of adjustments. We got the Roger Jewels. Oh, they don't even tell me on the ground which one it is. Fine, this is fine. They don't stack either, do they? Nope, they do not. So let me throw these around. I'd say I've definitely been picking up more legendary runes along the way. Right here, take this. Okay, what a mess. Get rid of this too. There we go. Okay. They're always weaker than full skulls or diamonds. Yeah. My resistances are not happy with me right now. 100% more damage. However, you lose control over how to spellcraft, causing your catalyst to inherit infusions randomly. That seems kind of fun. I haven't tried that one yet. 25% we can see 50% crit strike chance. I mean, that's one way to get crit strike chance if I change to like Arcana, but right now we're doing denial. And I mean, I could actually change it because I did take off the extra denial stuff. Specialized stun effects. So we were looking at, we wanted the... Which one? This is power, that's power, control. Look at these again. After you deal damage over time to an enemy, you take 33% more damage over time from you forever. Forever? What? What? You take extra damage, huh? Hmm. Good. I could. Let's see what these are doing. So, 20% more elemental damage and take 10% more. Maybe we don't need that as much. We'll try this one instead. There you go. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. And, little power. This is the one with the crit strike chance, but I wanted more of those. This one, I guess, doesn't matter as much if we were looking into leaning into more of the poison. Kind of like skill, you gain high resource. Nope, I don't need these. What I was running before. The ultimate gain 30% attack speed. That's kind of interesting, but I'm not running that anymore. Or not running it on my ultimate anymore. We'll try it this way. Let's go back to the pit, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Good on Rack. Have a pet version of him, too. I need a PTR souvenir. Alright, 65. Let's see what it looks like. Good night, Max. Sweet dreams. This map, huh? Let's see if I get deleted for changing what I changed. We'll find out soon. Okay, for this, a little bit of all of that. By obelisk business. There you go. I think I killed the one I needed. Yes, I did. Alright, here. There's our terror. That knockback in this map. Maybe not the best feeling. Maybe. The yay map. Champions. No, I don't need you. Let's see what this is over here. Teleport, mortar, chilling winds. There are the champions. Right there. Well, this power kind of comes to bite me in the ass when in here. They're making the yay map the oh no map very quickly. I don't have enough vortex size to compensate. Electrify off of Shockland's terrified. Come back here. Oh, at least I'm a spirit board I can keep chasing. Oh, it's too goofy. Okay, now grab this one. Champions to these. Nope. Okay, there. Fine enough. All those suppressors. Oh, there we go again. What a bully. What a bully. Whoops. Champion is gonna go away, sure. Knock things away from the other things. That seems like a lot of strategy, though. That sounds like effort. Champions. What do you think I am? A MMORPG tank or something? Get these out of here. Funny. Teleports came right back to me anyway. Get over here. Needs a bigger pole. He worked out alright. What is over here? Nothing this way. And then there's these. A little terror for you. Maybe time to change another power, but I'm in the pit, so I can't do it until this is done. Our summoner. Little Nagari log thing, and why aren't you dead yet? Not enough knockback. Fine. Here you go with these. Get that done. Yes. Mortar okay. Now we'll keep going down this side. Vampiric Wallers. Sure. Okay, here. Electrified Obelisk Vampiric. Sure enough, that hurt. That hurt. There's you and you. Vampiric okay. Champions are fine. Let's see how that looks for me. Fine enough for you? Sure it is. Now I don't need that one over there. To right again. Lunatics. Nope, let's do this. Got the Wallers. I got a little Val Shaman for us. Kinda funny. Facing my own knockback like that. Like, there are knockbacks in this game, like, you know, barely noticeable, and now I got this, and like... Well, it's just... That's just how to troll your own party, is what that is. That sounds like some nightmare fuel. Teleport mortars. Here you go. Oh, they leave this one alone, be like some public party is gonna be very upset. Very upset. What the hell are you doing? Fire enchanted. Teleports. There you go. What else are we doing here? Got these little summoner types. Chilling Wind is okay. Stop this. Stop this. Okay, chilling over there. How much am I slowing myself down with this one simple trick? Okay, long thing. How you doing? Like that again. There's a little long thing for you. More than this one. Now I only have this one, and it seems to be a slow process. There's always Felseed if I'm not using it currently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So, incarnate, nope. Oh yeah, I also have another aspect I need to put on this ring, right? Yeah, I didn't go back and change that yet either. Okay, suppressor. Always forgetting something. Okay, champions here. Get that little Balrog. Alright, again for you. Get that summoner down. Okay, suppressors. Blocking soul burner. Fine again. How do we do? Little Losu's and summoner things. Stop it. Good for this. Guardian's Lair. Wither. Now we got the boss deal. Here we go again. 65, right? Yeah. So, that's gonna do its little break, and I'm okay with it. Stagger this way. I'm taking some damage. I don't really want to be. Sure thing. No problem. I just feel like I'm so backwards. Like in PTR, you keep like rolling gear and like making it perfect. You got unlimited mats. You can sit there and do that and like do like the perfect test. I'm always the opposite. My PTR is always so much more janky than my live build because I do not have the patience to play with menus. I don't know how anyone does that. I see people all the time. It's like, okay, I've got all my like perfect greater affixes, like my triple crit, tempers, and things like that. You know, assuming it wasn't so broken and difficult to do. When people do that, I'm just like, I can't. I can't. That's like I would rather suffer a little bit of jankiness if it means staying out of the menus. Worst PTR, I guess. Okay, now let me back. Da -da -da -da. So that hurt. Let me in. There. Hit this as you do. Like, just because I can have all that excess doesn't mean I want it. Not at that cost, it's too much. Taking off that extra defensive while I'm kind of like trapped, not having enough resistance is rough. I have to put the other jewel back in. As much as it's nice to have a little bit more cooldown on this one happens so often I don't even think it really matters that much. The only thing I really did was I knocked back my targets that much more often from myself, which is not maybe the best deal. Okay, here. There you go. Slithers. Okay. Hit that again. No worries, no worries. Okay, this thing kills me again. I'm just gonna go next. Kind of see where it's at. The boss situation currently not the greatest feeling. It's doing it, but I'm not crazy about how. Okay, watch out here. Hit that again. At least the volume is on there now. Stay out of that. Not gonna stand in it. Okay, you're fine. I think I could have just done aspect. Duval would have been okay too. They're rolling it on the ring. The lucky hit is definitely happening. Either way. For this. No problems. For that, stay out of it. Stay out of that. Fair enough. The Jewel Guardians, they're about halfway now. Jewel Guardians got knocked back over there. Dying pretty decently this time around. It's like sometimes they show up and it's like, why aren't you dying? And now this one's like they're pretty easily dealt with. Oops, that's gonna get me here. That's just a bad resistance that I can't easily fix right now. Where I would probably just enchant it onto one of those gear pieces. That is not a reasonable option currently. Okay, so now we've done that. Let's do... What do I want to do next? Let me go ahead and hit the repair. And then the other aspect we wanted over here. One. So I have unyielding on this one, right? Right. I wanted to change weapons as well. I do apprehension. Should be slowed. 40% increased damage to feared enemies. It's okay. We can do that one. There we are. Hello. Hello. And then we wanted to do a different weapon instead of the unique. We'll lose basic lucky hit chance though. Dexterity, chance for basic skills to deal total damage, that roll though. And then basic skills to 90% increased damage, always use their third. Every third cast a basic skill strikes 3 times. I don't know. Changing that. I don't know, there's an aspect that I would change to that I feel like that would not do more than what I want. This. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll leave it. Let's see what that apprehension does for the extra 40% on things that are feared. I fear right here. Right. So, do that again. And I wanted more thorns. The armor situation is not going to be as nice then. Maybe I'll keep the armor. One of those, like, which one is the better deal for me? And then I would have more armor rolls on stuff, but... here we are. Situation. Alright. This one is... in Desert Afternoon. 400. 400 more thorns. Is it worth it? I mean, I may as well try it here. Alright, for science. So we have these. We want this one, and that one. Somebody's little constellations showing up there for a moment. I like that one in theory, but in actual practice for what I'm doing now, not so much. Oh, I kept the knockback. Well, the good news is it isn't that map, so it won't feel maybe as bad. Where's my barrier at? There it is. Spam the same skill or whatever ritual I had going on with the same with Razor Wings. Maybe I should be using a different one. Cold Enchanted. There you go. Over here now for the next ones. That extra damage when they're feared. It feels pretty okay. Won't help me with bosses easily, but apprehension feels fine there. Down this way. Got those. Go Wallers. Hit that again, champions. Okay, you. I need to kill this champ. There's my Skulker. Hit that again. Okay, Waller. Brave Knight Penitent. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Champions. Hold enchanted. Okay, Wallers. Alright. Nothing like that. Champions. Okay, here. Raiders. Okay, here. No Modibadoo. Sure. Mortars, electrified obelisks. I really like the knockback. I want to take it off because it's probably better not to have it, but I really like it. I really like it just because it's rolly. It's like me running around with Boulder, knocking everything back, and then some. Like, wait, we could run that with Boulder. Gross. Okay, here you go. Mighty Enchanted here. Hellbound, Binding Gorger. Jewel Guardian. Gone. Well, the apprehension is feeling okay, I guess, for mobbing. There's that. Okay, you. Alright, this away. Not nearly as much like slow type stuff, but fly my own manual fear, and it's fine. Okay, champion. I don't really need you right now, do I? Let's go up here instead. Right into the wall with you, all of you. It's gonna explode. The fire resistance is okay, because I do have a fire resistance roll on a piece of gear. Fire chance going down. How we do this side? Let's say I maybe want to put the defensive bonus back in. It does give me more thorns too, after all. Yeah, that means I have to get rid of something else that's helping damage, probably. Plague Bearers here. Champion is good. So get rid of that Fallen Overseer now. Hit this. Go with my Overseer. No, I don't need these. Out this way. Terrors. This is fine. For Lightning Enchanted. Gari Light Color. I got that again. So I'll see that follow. Welcome in. Let's get rid of that light collar. Before we go. There you are. Grab a little artillery and see what else we've got going. On right side, these are champions. We don't need to deal with that right now. Pop these. It's not doing badly. I have not tried like Quill Volley, the usual one you would do in the pit push situation, but everything I've slapped together has been okay in Torment 4. Definitely very able to farm. We'll have to see when I actually can get more access to the gear being right. Right now a lot of stuff is bugged. Then I'll have a better idea, but I haven't been completely disappointed doing Thorns things, where often Thorns falls flat for me. Lately, the Thorns on Spiritborn has not been bad, and now that I've got the pants, it's better. Be better. Around these parts. Okay, it's super bugged. Okay, to the left. Lunatic, so I don't know how much I'm being like enabled by weird tempers. It is what it is. And then I can't easily enchant to different resistances and things that I might need right now, and that's a little bit of an issue, but no, we're functional. We're functional. Fire Enchanted is good. And what do I want to do? I gotta go all the way back down there and take a right. Oh, here we go. This way. Yeah. You can do the enchant first before you do the temper and masterworking, and then you can at least see what you're doing. But then if I decide to change my mind, which I often do, it's kind of, well, now everything's locked in and I have to like re-roll again, and I really don't want to. I don't like playing in the menus. Especially Marak also being a little fickle, if not a lot fickle. Electrified obelisks here. Take these out. Fallen Overseer will go. Right here again. Champions, I've got that. That'll be fine. Occasional billions here, so it's getting close to what I was doing with Razor Wings, but it's huge stack of damage currently. Okay, you could use some more fear, but these are unstoppable, and that's good enough anyway. So this is the part where, depending on what we roll, resistances are gonna suffer. So we got Resurrected Malice here for me. That stacker is not gonna build super quickly. No, the vortex is doing alright. It's doing some work here for us. That hurts. You hit this again. That knockback does not do much when I'm fighting this guy now, does it? Pop this one, clear here. Oh, it's definitely not fully optimized. We were just saying how masterworking and everything is a mess. Okay, here, these. Not too bad. Alright, resurrected malice. Okay, there. No problems now. Whoops, that hurts. That hurts. That's the resistance I can't do anything about. Well, not much. Up we go. Right now, but yeah, I don't like bossing on this. Right here. Yeah, the things with the damage over time type stuff with like weird interactions, very strong. Alright, pop this one to these. Clear these out of the way. You could already do with thorns 90s on Spiritborn if you're like really optimal. So there's no reason it shouldn't be able to do higher. Okay, here, I don't think they really nerfed that part of it. Spiritborn of any of them only needs assistance, not the nerfs that the other classes got adjustments on. Alright, Resurrected Malice. Let's go ahead and clear you again. Got these. No problems. Get a little stagger out of that. Oh, that resistance is gonna be what ruins it every time. We'll bail on that one. Not need this. What damage is he? I think he's cold damage. So yeah, that's one of the ones that is low currently, right? Right. Yeah, 45.9. Don't like that. 11k on health. Gotta get rid of this damage. Okay, here. What do we want to do for you on this? I like to change some of these to like all resistances, but I can't. So there's no chance on that one. So lightning resistant. I want a double passive on this at the very least, and I can't get that either. Alright, so what do we want to do otherwise? I got Moors or Ovals. We can mess with those, I guess. Hit that. Okay, what do I want to replace? Mess with the amulet and do a different one. So now, yeah, it's still got the potency on it from when we were Razor Wings, so we need another one of those. Okay, so charge distance, resource cost reduction, crit strike chance. I mean, it's okay, I guess. That's some life damage, cooldown reduction, pair, tools, resets. Take this again, and more amulets. This is okay. Dexterity, maximum life, at least it's something. And those we can get rid of here. We go back to Marak and we'll let him give me more so we can try it again. Your game crashed again. Cursed. It's all cursed. Okay, for you, we needed the crafting materials, maybe? Now where you put those? Yeah, oval. Now this is a little bit more orderly. I'll have him just spewing them all over the ground. Is this still here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we needed more amulet rolls now. What do we have to work with here? Some like follow through. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of these. Another set. Really just changed the Opal vendor a little. I guess they want that real test, but yeah, either. Rack maybe just giving us nothing but GA items and spitting those out way faster. Yo. Had more of these on me, didn't I? Yeah, it gave me a lot. It gives me the goblin bags now. That's a pretty decent way to do it, I suppose. Let's see what we have here. Figure on kill, crit strike chance. Nope. Get all that out of the way. And there's these. And then amulets. Get rid of you. Sort it. Another set of these. Give me something nice. And now... nothing. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, I don't know. Opening tons and tons of boxes because they'll give me GAs and hoping some of them are amulets. Or doing it this way. Which one do I prefer? I got enough of these bags, don't I? Well, I have more of these bags. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see how we do. Another roll. There's 1 GA. There's 2. Okay, now what do we have for this? Dexterity on kill. It's not very exciting. Dexterity, life for 5 seconds, maximum resource. Also, nothing I really need right now. So I wanted to make an overpower one, but you can't do it on the amulet anyway. I need that for banished lords if I want to do it. Overpower. I don't know what the state of it is in general after that nerf. Robots in. It's the PTR. Well, it does have the robots, but the time is probably. I don't know. Maybe it's not that different. I think the last time you came through it was the same. Damage. I don't like this. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Dun, dun, dun. And what is going on with you? Movement speed, poison resistance, movement speed, potent furnace, and acceleration. Nothing like that. Nothing like these. Okay, here. I got more where that came from. Maybe let's give the random equipment a shot. Take a look at you. Give me random legendaries, buddy. I'll throw these into storage, although none of them are like outstanding. Let's see what else it'll give me to play with. I got some doubles. Still waiting for the day when they both show me GAs on the map. And then how many of these stars are actually on things. This is a rate paragraphs. 30 maximum life ring, maximum life there. Resistance ring, I mean, we're not desperate. 30 vigor on kill, crit strike damage, poison resistance, maximum life. Nothing here. Maximum life thrash, boots here for you, dexterity, overpower damage. Nope. Those won't do. Get rid of you. We'll sort this out. We'll go with that. Alright. Get you an excuse to get some coffee. Not like she ever needed an excuse. Dexterity, maximum resource, dexterity, maximum life, attack speed gloves. Those are fun, I guess. Boots, dexterity, multiple evades. Not using the evade cooldown, of course. This is a vuln ring. Life, I want another one of those. I've got one. Oh boy, people doing the hey, look, I got a Quan Mythic. Resource cost reduction, movement speed. Alright. Oh, goody. Let's do that again. Let's get rid of these. Did I pick up anything worth keeping? Yeah, we have a few of these. We can keep those there. Roll it again. Take these. Alright. Resource cost, maximum resource. What? Maximum life, maximum life. Strike chance rings. Okay. The dexterity, maximum life, boots or store boots, but we have the unique that it exists. Maximum life damage. Can you get the dexterity maximum life so I actually think about using these? Maximum life crit strike chance. That was alright, I guess. Character time, armored hide, maximum life. Dexterity, maximum resource brilliance. Dexterity, no. Thorns, no. Let's get rid of this again. Okay, so I guess I can play with that, but I really don't want to. We can do better. Let me open up these things in advance. There you go. Throw that in here. More boxes. We can still do better. Let me see about this. How many times I gotta click on you? There we go. Struggle. Sure. Figure per second, maximum life, fire resistance, lucky hit chance, full damage, dexterity, dexterity, nope. Life thrash, no, no. My helmet doesn't help me. Cold resistance, standard dexterity. I guess they were really desperate. It's a thing, but I'd rather do better than that. Hit it. Triple something. Okay, what you got for me? Maximum life, crit strike damage, attack speed, movement speed, resource cost reduction, dexterity, maximum life, dexterity damage over time, maximum life figure kill vuln damage. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Boots, movement speed. It's already evade. I like the movement speed. 30 crit strike damage with armor on the gloves. Alright, there too. Alright, these go in here. Nothing I looking like I would really want to plug into this yet. I'm looking for another amulet to put in there instead of the amulet I currently have. The one I have currently works for like razor wings, but it doesn't help with this one. Bone damage, healing received, dexterity resource cost reduction. Have a place for that at some point. It's a crit strike chance ring, lucky hit ring. Chance resource cost reduction. Damage, scourge, dexterity here. I do not need that really, do I? No, I do not. Vigor on kill. Crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. Yeah, the amulet game is not really strong right now. I'll throw these in here. We're gonna go back to doing obols, I think. Let him give me more. So we need a crafting materials. There's the obols. I've seen a lot of the same people in different towns. Okay, back to trying the amulet game. There's one there, there's two. Alright. Lucky hit chance, dexterity, maximum life, cooldown reduction, amulet, damage. Alright. The road to success is paved in coffee. Orinko. Okay, more ovals. See the amulets again. There are two right there. These are nourishment and vigor on kill. Nothing. That out of the way. Alright, for you. Whoops. I need to do this first. There you go. Alright, amulets. Okay. Dexterity. We don't want it. And then we're over here. Collecting all these. Alright, there we are. Nothing. Good deal. Go with that. Amulets. That doing 1, 2. This one's dexterity. We're gonna kill damage, maximum life. Tragedy after tragedy with these amulets. Every time I do this in the PTR, trying to look for amulets, this makes you realize how daunting it is in life. I mean, you actually gotta go and you cling to that, like, know what it is. I got that Apex one, and I can't even simply currently go for the second passive. Very sad. You. How do we do here? That sausage Sasha emoji is so cute. Every time. Maximum life, resource cost reduction. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Okay, that way. Amulets. Alright. Damage, follow through. Lucky hit cold. Oh no. Maximum life here, movement speed. Okay, let's get rid of that. Easy. Well, I could use the cooldown reduction, I guess. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. So we gotta do enchants first. Otherwise, I can't see what they are. Go here. Just cost reduction. Max life will keep the resource, or get rid of the resource cost reduction. Dominance. That's the gorilla one, right? See here. What is that? It's this one. Gorilla skills deal 20% increased damage to knock down enemies. Which is okay, but I'm trying to do thorns, so it doesn't work quite as nicely as maybe alternatives. So go ahead and roll this again. Total armor, total armor. Find the total armor, but I don't know if that's the way to go without any other passives going on. So your attack speed, dexterity, cold resistance, total armor, dexterity, heal, total armor. The lack of armor rolls right now is also disturbing. Movement speed, damage, total armor, movement speed, dexterity, poison resistance, nourishment. I don't think that one's gonna help me that much. I should double check. That's the like heal one, isn't it? Yeah, healing is increased. Maybe heal your poison damage increase. Actually, no, that's not that bad right now, actually. So, hey, I should put that point in there. All that Jaguar stuff going on. Take this off. It's not really doing. Alright, for it to do damage. I don't know how much I'm gonna lose for that. We're gonna find out. Alright, one here, and then we'll do this one for the increase on the poison. There you go. Right. This one again. Dexterity, movement speed. Rather have something even better than that, but the nourishment, if it comes up again, maybe not the worst. Dexterity, dexterity, the Vuln I don't need, crit strike chance, no. Life per, dexterity, maximum resource, dexterity again. Vuln, there's no elements. Total armor, damage, shadow resistance, damage, dexterity, fire resistance, max resource, resource cost reductions. No over here, no to this. Resource and Vuln, cold resistance, total armor, damage, lucky hit chance. Dexterity. Elements, dexterity. Here are these, lucky hit, dexterity. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. We're just rerolling to try and get resistances back. Movement speed damage, movement speed damage. Strike chance, enemies Vuln. Damage, fire resistance, dexterity, shadow resistance. Chance to heal movement speed, resource, maximum resource deal, I don't need it. Figure maximum resource. Yeah, I could just ask him for gold if it comes down to it. Restrained power, it's all I get +1. Another one. Lucky hits. Double check which one's which by the names. Restrained power should be the gorilla one too, isn't it? One of the gorilla things? Maybe not. Furnace. The unrestrained. Which one are you? Follow through. Exertion. These are not what I need. There's this one. 60% increased damage while 100 unstoppable. Not terrible. Help everything, kinda. Alright, in fact. Wouldn't mind. Lucky hit, total armor. None of that. None of that. No change. Critical strike, total armor here. Lucky hit, dexterity. Brilliance. I do not want that one with this. Not doing that particular one right now. 30 vigor on skill. Dexterity resource cost reduction. Nourishment +1. Potent here. That's the one with the jag, isn't it? For this way, it's potent. Hitting Jaguar skills increases the damage they take for you. And that's alright. You like potent, so that's at least something. Then we go ahead and temper this one. I gotta do a socket. This is currently running the after you deal damage over time to an enemy, they take more damage over time from you forever. And we wanted the temper first, so this one now goes to more damage to close. Please don't break after all that work, that'd be great. The crowd control enemies inconsistent. Damage, although health and well-being fine. Damage out here. Damage that way. Damage to crowd control enemies. Already? No, I was gonna say. It's close though. That was buggy. Damage to crowd control is as good as it's gonna get for that one for now. And then the resource. We still want the hunter cooldown reduction, or what can we do for something else? I don't know what else I would really need here. We don't need resource gen. No, we do not. More charges on things. We're not currently running there, so it's no big deal. Utility or defensive. None of you, none of you, none of you. I mean, there is the things that are related to Thorn's energy. Rock splitter's size, unnecessary. Like such a small amount of thorns. The barrier gem wouldn't be bad. Let's see what it ends up with. Alright, got mineral thorns. Not ideal. Not ideal. Get more scrolls by doing the horde. I'd rather not. Let me add sockets. We do lots of the horde elsewhere. And let's see which one of these do I want to put in. Probably should put the defensive back in. And then change back to using the denial. So we're not going to get killed because of those resistances being so off. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Which one was it? You. Was it you? If you would take fatal damage, no. That's cute and unnecessary. We already have the unhindered on. 5% damage reduction, 1% maximum resource to all elements. For each arcana from a unique school, if we do one of each. Interesting that these exist. What were you trying to go for here? Powered summons, elemental damage. We had that for a little bit. Felt alright with the Spiritborn deal, or Razor Wing deal. Do I not have one of these? I could have swore I had at least one. I just didn't pick it up because we ran out of space too easily. Fusions are 150% more potent than fusions, huh? These are Arcana. That's the infusion, I see. So that makes these stronger. It's interesting too. 150%. I want to see what it looks like. This one would be stronger. Callous now deals poison and our poison damage. Enemies damaged by it take poison damage over 4 seconds. Which would help the nauseous resonance rate. Doing it with now. Maybe do a different power though. Cosmic anomaly. So this is one of the anomalies. Astral pillar. If any throw a combo on that taunts. I kind of like that one, but it wasn't maybe super reliable. Wicked oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. I already have so much pull. I need more. And that's the persistent beam that does another damage over time. Generate a slow, which is something. Oh, that knockback is something in its own. Kind of favorite. Alright, let's see. Do I have any of those dungeons? No, I want to do one of those dungeons instead of the pit. We've got options. So, seasonal. We wanted the... Maybe it doesn't have it there? Where does it put these? I could have swore he had that. It should be seasonal. Or maybe not. The Nightmare Dungeons are permanent, right? Maybe it's a something else. Equipment, Paragon, Progression. Was this? Nope. I could have swore he had one. Never mind. Progression. Nope, nope. Look, all waypoints and reveal map. I already have those. Fleet campaign and all stronghold. It wasn't that. All boots. Don't need these. Crafting materials. Let's see what you have there. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel like it should be in category. That's a little confusing. So I got the box here to open. Yeah, there it is. I got a Nostrava. Smallwood also. Alright, protection shrines and suppressing elites. That again. I wanted to mess with the Thorns deal, so we're gonna put that one back on. This one and that one, and then we gotta go over to this again. Let's see, this amulet feels like remotely okay. I needed to fix the aspect on it. Whoops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That aspect before we go and do this. Did change the ring, didn't go back and put the amulet one. I'd try the poison on movement again too. Let's go here first. Why you gotta leave this poor guy out in the cold like that? Armor just doesn't feel big enough for these currently. Okay, the deal is for more ferocity. Dr. Blah, you triggered thorns. We should have a pretty okay amount of that currently. Enemy is slow to get the 40%. For fear. Plane's power is for more damage for all the ferocity. Sure. Okay, so we had this. We can still teleport the old-fashioned way here. And let's just go in and out despite having the automatic port to it. Okay, back to these now. I'm gonna do the slay all thing. Love to see it. Okay, suppressors here. Pull that in. And how we do. Now if I don't do the fear, I feel like I'm missing out on something, because I am. Go. Hit this one again. Now what do we have on the right side? That's you. And they'll come with me. They would hit me more, I'd like them better. My crit strike chance is still abysmal. Change the other ring and it doesn't have it, yeah. Go on left. Good. Payback. That one's a lot of thinking too. Okay, with this, the Bone Warriors are gone. Want those to come pull with me, we'll see if they do. Okay. I don't know how to knock that power. Yeah, I do. So them go over there, like, yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Clear that way. Click this again. 18 remain. On the west side. Leave the suppressors. We have blocking quill rat deal. Hit this again for you. It's a suppressor to blocking quills. Something's not popping as much as it was before. Anything else I changed? This one. Alright, fine enough. We had a needle flare on something, didn't I? No, actually I don't have a needle right now. Okay, warriors. We don't want these. Those again. Okay, you. Champion right side. That again for me. Retreat bones. We got one of these things to do. Gateway deal. More like that. Okay, wood rapes. And you again. That as you do. Sure enough. This one done. Get that corpse axe out of the way. No problem. To the portal. Always makes you click it like 3 times. Why? That was more than 3 times. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, you. And my corpses. This again. See how we're looking. Left side okay. Nice little pull there. Sure. Plague maggots for you and you. Now what do we want? Monsters can drop swiftness motes on death. Pretty different that. Let's go more Heraldric attunement after the mummies. Wisp energy. Etcher wisp energy. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Each shrine interacted health potion cooldown plus 5 seconds. Monsters to kill 20 plus 25%. Heraldric attunement for 10 seconds. Sure, I guess. Alright, here we go again. Up again with these. I got mortars and poison chances. These are here. And come over to the circle. You can tell which ones are like the mummies. Here's these. Over to the left. That's all good. Get that shambling corpse now. On those fronts. Got a little Waller. Plague Bear, okay. Just to the right side. Take those. Sure. This is fine. Suppressors. Go ahead and get these going for me. Fine. Sure. And now. More elites. We can play with you. Why not? Go to Wallers. That's okay. Now we're moving back through this way. Hit that again. Crystals are alright. Go ahead and hit you. Not going. What is this actively doing? Play monsters for Heraldric attunement. Okay, 50 seconds in this. Go ahead and deal with it. Need them to come over here to me. My vortex is actually on cooldown. Zombie Slayer. Slay 1,000 zombies. Imagine getting those events, those achievements again. Okay, so we did that. Actually on timer. Can't activate those, but I can mess with this apparently. Let's do this one. 21 seconds. Starlight ring. Oh, and Starlight was like the go-to for all resource needs. Oh, I remember. I keep knocking things outside of the circle. Also pretty trolly to this activity. Last 5 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's that. Did see the boss here, and it's always above the ship. Is it always above the ship? Why does it have to always be like a same boss? Interesting. It had some variety. I've seen only this one every time I've done this. I've done it quite a few times now. Sure thing. Get that again for me, and 50% for you. There you go. Down and out. Alright, let's go ahead and open that right up. And I don't think there's anything I need to pick up there, of course. We'll go back. Looking for tree bones. There's one right here. That again for us. That one's gone. Power up this away. Grab the lethal. See how we're doing. To southwest. Here do we need? Take a look at you. The suppressor. Change this to gorilla. Bit of the jackhaul, so I'll swap and see if we get the extra thorns value now that we've rescaled some stuff. Pretty decent. That looks pretty decent. Okay, for you. Left side. Get that herald out of the way. Nope, not want it. Keep going. For here, suppressors are good. Hit this again. West out there. Do we need these? No, we do not. On the right hand side now. Champions here. Poison for you. Strava Deepwood. Howdy, little baby. How you doing? Oh, this is all clear. Just messing with these kids, funny. Okay. That out of the way. So with what we're doing, can I perdition? For science. Losing some ranks on things is gonna be a little wild. Here, at least it'll let me out. Let me be free. There you go. Over here, Rashad. And I did not have this one on. Maybe I should. That'll help the crit as well. Let me take a look at what we've done here. I can still get that plus on core skills from the perdition. I think I had one saved. Otherwise, we always roll more. There's one. Alright, so let's do this. Grade you. Lucky hit chance. Reset. At least a little bit. Movement speed. That's nice. Alright, lucky hit chance. Is that how it's gonna be? I'm not gonna give me the good rolls. Critical strike chance. Reset you. Although I guess I should be okay with that, to be fair. Lucky hits. Critical strike chance. Here's whatever it gets to get. How about that? Critical strike chance. Apparently what it likes right now. Feels bit of a nice if it did some other stuff. That's okay. And we've got our jeweler. We need more of these probably. Yeah, we do. Go get them from him. Got equipment or crafting materials. Crafting and materials, maybe. I see gold. I see masterworking type things. Nope. Maybe it's in a different category. Runes, aspects. Nope, that's not you either. Boost, equipment, paragon, progression. Not that. Surely there's something with jewels here. They count as a material? Yeah, they do. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Alright. Oh, I can do this. We can do this. We'll put those into the helmet. We'll see what the perdition looks like. Bones Glade. Do have the other Shaco on me, so if I hate it, I switch back. Okay, so this one somewhere got that map thing, and I didn't actually see it. Wouldn't hurt to have one of those. Project Obel's Reserve, Equipment Zell, suppressing elites, monster lightning damage. You like the look of that helmet better than the Shaco in this case. Okay. We'll see how much we regret the damage reduction, but on my base tier stuff, even the escalating night reduction, probably not so bad. Looking for means to get into the treasure room if possible. Wouldn't be bad. Flipping bodies for keys. Well, they gave it to me immediately. So it doesn't tell me exactly where it is, but it's gotta be somewhere nearby. Okay, champions. Got these. Guardians. Get that sorted. You got a barrier. Unacceptable. Bronze Revolt, we don't need you. So my cooldowns are a little different now that we have the Perdition on. But it should be fine since I'm mostly using the basic here to fly thorns. The right side. Anything out there to the other. Fails. Sure. How you doing? I'll be fine. Up here now. For these. Now I'm using a basic skill instead of a core skill. That's the only thing about the Perdition's not giving me as much as I was hoping it would. Just remember, like, oh yeah, we can do the core to basic with the other unique, but this one does not give core to basic. Okay, for that. Clear these in. First shrine in here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a nightmare dungeon after all. That can happen. Let's see how that looks. Okay, 3. Who's missing? These out here that I keep knocking away. Oh, the seasonal power finds another way to thwart me. Another way to control your party. Wonderful. Let's get this out of here. There you go. Next ones. And all this vortex, it's still dangerous. And this wave done. We successfully did that, but that's a mess. That is definitely a mess. Okay, corpse axes. Hit this again too. On the north, a little corpse axe. That again. Okay, fine. Summoners. There is the suppressor. Select those. There's one of these over here too, but those are bugged currently, so they're not gonna give me anything for it. Looks neat. The random mirror in the hive. Seems unlikely. But there it is. Oh, I found that treasure room. Not that I really need it in the PTR, you know, but the principle of it. I just don't found it. Did you get the key though? Alright. That again. There you go, corpse pile things. There you are. And then to the northeast. Corpse pile there. Is that going for me? And I've got options. Is the boss up here? Yes, it is. See how this goes with the Perdition. I think it would get me killed in the pits, but here should be fine. Why is this so extra? Get out of here. Fleshmancer is done. I should have more crit value now by a little bit. Go. DC, it looks pretty decent. So how we go next one? So we're going 3. Protection Shrines, Heraldic Gem Reserve, Heraldic Knowledge, Volcanic, Monster Barrier, and Monster Shadow damage in here. It's so weird. I've had a pet and things like Angel Breath just lying around. Nice, that's something. I actually got the colors to match. Okay. Here we go again. This is an Inferno, not to be mistaken for an Alder's Cave. Champions here. Going through here. Looking for Animus Carriers, like that one right there. Get back over here. The champions can come as well. There you go. Cooldown reduction and things, not the same, but actually have a cooldown reduction on that damage because, you know, that's what I rolled. Those attempts. Didn't get the shiniest of shinies, but it's okay. Goes in mortar, terrifying. Have this again, clear these out, grab the Garoon. I'm gonna change another aspect. Maybe a few. Stop this. Alright. What do we have to work with? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I've got this and dexterity. No. We wanted the occultist, so that's gonna be down here. This darn cat. Only time we ever get to wear that. So instead of doing all this hunter stuff, maybe we'll try something else. But what? I don't think there's many things on the utility that give me that much value compared to what that one's doing. Percent chance to get 1 for velocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger into a boss. Okay, 10% block chance, no. Shared misery, soil power. Okay, powers end up periodically apply poisoning damage, 6 seconds, enemies within while extending any crowd controls affecting them. That's vertex. Ferocity, that's a lot. I don't know. I think I'm kind of logged in. As I'm running the hunter, it's like, why not? Alright. How do you know what item to craft with them? It depends on your build. That's how you know what works for your build the most. And you have to have the runes that go with it if you want a specific one. Otherwise, you're rolling RNG at the blacksmith and just hoping you get something usable. Apprehension's okay. This is the plane's power to try to get rid of the circle, which I'm jumping out of anyway. Maybe that one. Something else for. Plus enemies are those you deal their indirect damage who are slowed. You deal 30% increased damage to slowed enemies. I mean, you get a 30% right there. Don't want to do some of the other means. Endless talons. Good old razor wing things. Mobility, no. Inevitable fate. Well, that's what I usually do on this. Calm. I don't have that kind of calm. Resolve when you dodge and attack, your potency skills consume 2 resolve to deal increased damage. I said it wasn't doing that one earlier. Okay, increase crit strike damage equals 7% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus. Well, that's what I often use. Let's go put that one back in there. Instead. Okay, so now that I've done that, what else do I want to do? Look at the ferocity extra maximum off of the hunter. That stood still. Help us out a bit. Drop the circle since we're not leaning into it as much. Yes, PTR is super buggy. Okay, so here. Let's go ahead and do that one. Pop these. Here, those as you do. Don't mind if we do with that. Hit that again. Look for these. Something like that. Got this again for you. Okay, you're all good. And that portal never lets me go in the first time. There's like a delay on it. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, how we doing? See how we do. Yeah, a lot of things are a mess right now. Some of the damage over time. This has got some wild things. Berserk ripping, acting up again, yeah. It's like, it seems like the same kind of berserk ripping and things that were happening long ago. I don't know how they're back, but apparently that's a thing. Pillars for plus 75 Heraldric attunements. Sure, I'd never actually guide these, but theoretically it's something. 2000 Heraldric attunement will summon a special demon. I've been hitting that recently. Pillars can never enemies to complete the ritual. Pillars will tether nearby lunatics, killing them grants plus 8. Plus 25% Heraldric attunement while held. Drops on potion use. Well, then don't use potions. We'll see. You have that stone thing? Yeah, there we go. Idol of Doom. What? It just take me for damage. Yeah, it does. There's my barrier up and it's fine. Don't use the potion now. Alright, pop this one. Here we go to the others. Yeah, I've mostly been doing these new dungeons too. I messed around the pit for a little bit, but this was kind of murky. Unless I'm just running the usual Spiritborn things. Okay, the right. Grab that veiled crystals. No problem. Family corpses are cool. We need another one of these on the side. Yes, we do. Over this way. Guess we got a lot of nice sustain, and I'm not worried about the idol on my back, apparently. It does hurt, though, if I stop doing what I'm supposed to be doing. A lot of runes dropping. These in. We're at 1,000. We got a minute still to go. There we go. Fix that one. Now let's put these over here. A little sacrifice deal. I'm not sure what are the ones I'm supposed to lure into what. Granted, I have my numbers on. It's a little hard to see anything. See what's in here now. Pop this one. Clear here. Clear here. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, melted off of the barrier, not coming back up. Forgetting me just holding the basic. It's not gonna get me that with my current rune combination. It's fine. This is fine. So did I keep my little idol over there? And when I die, is it gone? Okay, I did die over that away. See how this does on right. Yep, there's the idol doom. Still there. Bring this out. Okay, that way. Heal as you are. Find obelisk things are all good. Chalk cool. More of that. Whoops. Vampirics and lightning enchanted. These are all right by me. Careful. There's the blood bishop deal. There goes. Alright. Get the special demon. Yeah, 11,800 this time. Whoops. Volcanic. Don't stand there. In those gates, escalation. So it did give me a new one of those. So you can get those from these for sure. Thought so. Where they originally come from. Maybe the occultists let you just craft it. I don't know. Mortars. These again. Champions. Get the animus before we go anywhere. We get the runes to craft these mythic uniques from drops, buying it from players, trading it with other players. Now you drop the most from Harmony tributes in the Undercity. And then bosses tend to drop them, and then you use whatever low runes you have at the jeweler and then smash them together for RNG chances to get upgraded. Disciples. Hit this again. Right side champions. And if they're not dropping for you already, you gotta make sure you've done the DLC quest to unlock that the first time on the account. Okay, here. On the right side, pop these. There you go. Right. No, are you in a lower difficulty? Should be in every difficulty though. Falklands mortars, suppressor here. Popping these. Got those again for you. Alright, there's that. On to the southeast side. What you doing? Like these are good. Now we're going on back down the southwest. Pop of that again. Mortars. Oops. The animus and the animus are all the way where? Actually, it's gonna be down here and to my left. Pop this one. Yeah, the tower should be there. We're here in Karagar. It's even we're favor right now. Maybe your favor icon is not toggled. So it's disappeared because it is favor right now. Explosions. Over here. Rolling through. And I need to go find the statue, right? Bloodstone. Close enough. Okay, like this. Pop off. Let's see what we do left side champion-wise. Pop this one. Okay, here. Should still be there in Karagar, even if it's not on the map. You just hook up to it. Okay, here. To the southeast we go. Champions. Okay, collect that. How did we do? There's our suppressors. This is okay. Champions are fine. Maybe. Maybe. Bloodstones. Alright, we'll review. And then collect all that. I had one of those today too. That's a PTR special for you. Right. That'll be fine. Open this right out. Grab the Omnis out. Pop these. Church of the Land. Whoops. Alright, so this is fine. Gold, ancestral rewards, crafting materials, drifting shade, monster blade damage, teleport residue. So let's go ahead and do this. I did with the perdition stuff, and I was just like, alright, I guess that's fine. That's fine. And up we go. I know. So, I don't know how one could miss whatever's going on with the masterworking. That's the one that's like big question mark. Okay, here. There we go. See how we do. I know, yeah. Like the very first thing you do is like, okay, let's go get some gear, and then we're gonna masterwork it and adjust it so I can play whatever build I want to play. And like instantaneously, like, well, that's not working right. There you go. Like imagine using the same old multipliers I use all the time is the way to go. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Let's see here to the left. It's not like I do know. Astaroth. Let's go over here, buddy. There you are. Now, I'd love to stun you, but you're gonna be stubborn. Ooh, I got a drifting shade in here. That's not ideal. Look at that fire. Do the merry-go-rounds. Oh, mechanics. Whoa, hello. Alright, so this is fine. I'm gonna hug this corner as much as possible. There we are. The spam, the spam. Careful here. No Astaroth do anything. There's these coming. That hurt. I felt that. Bad dog. Bad. I want that as a pet. I want Mephisto or the Harbinger or something as a pet. Inspired by. I want all the doggos. Careful. Hit this again. Good for you. Good for that. Alright, now Astaroth's down there, isn't he? Or no, he's over here. It's like a big puddle of enemies, including the Jewel Guardians that just decided to show up as soon as I was saying that. It's like, oh, alright. Fine. This one down hard. Now he's over here. I don't want to be in that. That is not a good place for me. I would like him to come this way. Is he not going to cooperate? Now that's really nasty. There he goes, finally. I'm gonna stand in that. I mean, if I was him, I would be standing in that, because clearly it was working for him. It was one of those, like, make me put on Quill Ball or something so I can shoot you. I could change my seasonal power. Okay, there. Careful. I got a double in all that mess. That is something. Okay, so that felt pretty alright. Interesting. You just find even new bugs every moment, don't we? Okay. What was this? Dexterity is not elements. I mean, I guess I hold on to it. Maximum life here. Toxic skin boots. Amulet is maximum resource goal resistance. Boo. Got one of these. Not a great roll. I hate that I have to keep turning on all this stuff. I needed the gameplay. Yeah. The advanced. Where did it go? It's actually up here already. Realize my mouse feels starting to like squeal. That can't be good. Okay. So this is junk I can get rid of, no problems, but I want to put this away. Maybe not that one. That was not a good roll. This away. I want to do it for other things, and that. Let's go ahead and save this build. This one was the other razor wings, the poison razor wings. So we'll go ahead and save this. Rename this one is the rock splitter. And we'll rename this one is poison razor wings. There you go. Alright, so these we get the salvage. It seems like we're doing alright, although it's a little bit more squishy, of course. The perdition can stay. Okay, even if it is a little janky. That's considered. Did I do that without my instance on? Whoops. It's fine. It worked out alright. So yeah, these are still not pretty. These are always a little lesser for resistances, and we kind of get what we get. Would love to be able to actually enchant properly to fix the resistances a little bit there, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and do that and that. What else do we want to do? The pit is favor. Let's see what that 65 looks like when we run the prediction. The odds are, because the resistance is being what they're gonna be, we're gonna have dead a lot. We're just gonna see what the damage looks like here with the retool. Okay. Poison and all. I'm knocking all these things back and thinking I'm killing them that quickly, imagine. Go. Yeah, that hurts. That stings. I don't need these. Here again. Enchanted. I got a little cold enchanted for you, friends. There you go. We're back over here now. Wait, I've got this. Terrors for this. Waller's okay. Get that again. Bit of fear goes a long way here. There they go. Fine enough. Left out here, champions. Nope to you. Nothing here for me. Terrors. Goodness. And the left. Champion for you. Hit that for me, would ya? Okay, with that one. Head to head corpse bow. Here. Nope. Gather round. Missed that extra size on the vortex. I might have maybe a roll or two still, but it's definitely not as big as I ran. Yeah, I don't have any right now. Thorns on it instead. Every little bit counts, I guess, was the reasoning, but the pull. I do miss the big pull. Wallers. There's a mortar. Did you die, please? Thank you. Okay, under 50% for you. Right that way. Alright. Just a bit more. Burning dead. Corpse axe. There you go. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Jewel Guardians. So, these, I think, do count for progression. So I've heard. Never actually tested it until this moment. We'll see what happens. Are a bit sturdy, though. Messing with my time and all sorts of things. Showing up like this. Okay, for you. Trying to evade through with that. We are definitely tanky in here. Wow. One of those, like, how much are you worth if I'm gonna have to work this hard? I'm gonna just strip this off so it doesn't mess with my deal. There you go. All the knockback all the time. Mortar. Careful about the explosion here. There you are. Hit these. Waller. Teleporter. Annihilator. He just jumped at me. I jumped back at it. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't worth that much for how much work it was. I don't know. I don't know about that. It was worth something. Okay, left here. Like an obelisk and a summoner deal. What about you? Vampirics. I see this. Champions for these. Now, how do you do? Little ads left, and this one, there you are. Bail on me like this. Little razor pulses. Okay. That for you. Go on. The canceling the vampire is like sense. I'm still not over that. Like, why is this a thing? Is it just like we're trying a new mechanic that's great, but it doesn't seem to really have any value yet? Like maybe it will at some point in the near and our far future, or never come back again. I don't know. Chilling Winds, also one you can cancel out. Because, you know, that's a super dangerous affix that we're all super worried about in any mechanic. Fearless Champion. Yes, every time you restart the client, you're gonna have to redo the control situation. It's rough out here. It is rough out here. This one, this is Spiritborn. This is the PTR Spiritborn running the new Thorn Pants. Chilling Wind and a Hellbound in the corner. So I've noticed this Hellbound situation keeps showing up a lot more recently. I don't know if I approve, because they're a little obnoxious. Okay, here. Whoops. Because they do that when I don't have shadow resistance. Oh, curse. Okay, revive. And then, how do we do here? But I always kind of wonder that why didn't they show up more? It's just an affix that's been there the whole time, but they're only in like select areas. Well, formerly. I guess they're in the main pool again. For now. Fine obelisk, here we go. Corrosions. Lingari Rattlejaws. That going for us. Mm-hmm. Nothing out here for me. And move out here on the right side. Clear here to those. Yeah, I'm dying because the PTR is bugged right now. And it's difficult to just re-enchant and adjust my gear. I'll have to re-roll different gear pieces and like preemptively do for things that usually I would plan like after most of it's put together. So it's a little rough right now. So the resistances I would usually have on enchant rolls, I can't actually read them because they come up as duplicate to what I already have instead of the reality of what it should be. It's a mess. It's a mess. There's a Hellbound again. Here we go, and I'm testing them, messing around with the jewels that are part of the seasonal that also don't give me as many resistances. Especially not like spot cases that I could use. Makes it a little bit more tricky. Frozen, and I could use, like earlier I was using defensive jewels in those spots that are making up for it, but then that's one spot I can't play with something else. Okay, you are melting me. That's the shadow again from this, or whatever damage it is. I mean, I assume it's shadow. It's got the purple icon. There's two of those there. They're actually dangerous, imagine. Up this way. Resistance to shadow currently sits at a 45.9. Yep, that hits me because I was looking at it. Instead of, now you go up to 77. Okay, you make sure you're barriered before we do this. There you go. See how that treats me. It's still pretty painful. Can break that over there on the right. There it is. Okay, now, yep. Hurts too much with the resistance like that. It's unfortunate. Everything else is good. It's just that dang, I cannot get a shadow unless I redo a whole piece of gear, which I guess I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna keep running into it in the pit. So, which one gets the shift? I can do it on boots. I can do it on gloves. Right now, these have armor on them that I could drop. The unyielding is still on me, but I guess I could do something else on it instead. Directed force. Of course, that's for block deal. We leave that alone. These pants don't give me options because so many uniques. And then what do I want to do instead? That Shaco was helping make up for the fact that this was not right before. I want to keep that damage. I have no choice but to try and do something over here. I could change the ring, I guess. This ring is also apprehension. Let me see what other rings are sitting around. I do have some that have resistances on them already, like this one, yeah. Mess with that. Actually, this one already got bricked, and I needed a scroll for it, so it won't work for me. Do it on that one. We could do it on this one. Was there another ring that had a resistance deal? There's just another Vuln one here. I can try and the overpower off of it. Do the resistance on that and still keep the Vuln, I guess, yeah. Okay, so we had to do this first, otherwise we're gonna break it again. And then we want the resistance to all to help me out. There's a heal dexterity, attack speed damage, Vuln dexterity, dexterity vigor on kill, shadow resistance. I mean, that's one of the resistances, but I feel like the all is the better investment, otherwise we're gonna hit by something else later. Vuln life per 5, dexterity life per 5, strike dexterity, overpower dexterity, fire resistance overpower, lightning vigor on kill, resources not elements. That's a low roll though, isn't it? 8 out of 10 could be better. Still probably pretty functional though. Attack speed, crit strike damage, Vuln chance to heal, shadow resistance, dexterity. I feel like the Hellbound is like its own case. The other ones are pretty easy to deal with. Very crit strike chance, no change, vigor and kill. That's the one they should let me turn off. We turn off the Hellbound. Resistance damage. Resistance to all is what I want. It's looking for the higher roll than what I have. The gold and everything, we can always get more from a rack, so may as well go for it. Attack speed, crit strike damage, dexterity damage over time. Fire resistance, shadow resistance, resource lightning resistance. Damage over time, overpower damage, crit strike dexterity. Fire resistance, vigor on kill, resource dexterity. Poisonous resource cost reduction, which is all slightly better than what it was. Not by a whole lot though. Attack speed, dexterity. What other resistances it has? All on that's cold. See how that ends it. The shadow right there. Damage over time damage. We're gonna try a triple crit or some sort of crit the resistance, and hopefully that helps. Dexterity, vuln, you're on kill. I think I have to replace these entire rings when I do it. My chain's kind of cool too, but I have the different distance, so we're in better shape than we were with that. How much does it give me anyway? 39. So it says. I don't even know if I trust those numbers right now. 8.8 again. Fair enough for now. Alright, so aspect. This is doing apprehension. Apprehension. I'll keep it for now. It's nice for mobbing at least. Alright, here we go. Do these. We don't need to sell or do any of that because this is the PTR. We have a NPC that just feeds us whatever we want. Well, the RNG versions of things, but just feed us. So we need a tempering. This one's running currently damage to close and hunter cooldown, so we'll go ahead and keep that again. We'll go here. And for damage to close. Now these brick, it's a menace. That's a little bit better than nothing. Let's see. This one is the one I had. The Jag hunter cooldown. 17 out of 20. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. And then we'll master this. We want to get the extra resistances. Hunter cooldown reduction. Go all through, technically. So this is all sorts of inaccurate. What? I don't even know. I don't even know. Can't judge these accurately because of that. And this one was running the cooldown reduction, which is okay. Maybe I'll run something else in this one. Take a look at what we have. Catalyst deal 100% more damage. However, you lose control of your Herodric spellcraft, causing your catalyst to inherit infusions randomly. I think that's really worth it. Losing the control of the poison and all that sort of deal. Deals 20% more elemental damage. 2 or more Arcana from the School of Control equipped, you gain 25% control duration, 30% lucky hit chance. Got 2 or more Arcana, School of Denial. This is the one with the Barrier Fortify. Here's another option if I want it. See, these look the same. The Denial and the Control. That's why I had such a struggle earlier trying to find the extra Denial I was missing. You cash a Cadillac seal. If it is ultimate, gain 30% attack speed for 10 seconds. I know that helps me a lot when I'm doing these thorns. Take fatal damage, we don't need it. See what else is here with those. You injure or kill an enemy, your summons are empowered. Doesn't help me here. Cadillac seal ultimate, no pass. Resource we don't need. Which one do we need? I guess we can play with this one again. Instead of the one that we had here. Double check it out and make sure we're not using that twice. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We'll try and see this without the extra cooldown. And we'll get rid of these. Go ahead and salvage those. Throw this into storage. Upgrade this with the new one. Flitter. Alright, let's try this now. Double check what the resistances look like. They're a bit better. They're not all perfect, but definitely better. And now hopefully if I get caught by the hellboard, it's not going to delete me. We don't need to farm. We are in the PTR. When we're in the PTR, we can just hit the NPC that feeds us for testing purposes. Alright, see how we do with this. With that frozen. Pop that one. And then to the southwest. Nothing here. Nothing there. And then we don't need that one either. Huge champion. Got these both. Actually, I can cancel out that effect that they have if I wanted to with the modifiers for the seasonal powers. Kind of interesting. Haven't felt that determined to do it yet, but I have done it for barriers. Those I hate. Especially when I'm running poison stuff. There we are. See how we do to the southeast side. Corrosive electrified obelisk. Good like that. Okay, for you. All these little thorns. And here we got a frozen with this. Getting one of the other thorns aspects. It could be running. I don't know if it's really going to give me all that much value. Alright, to the next one. Pop these. Got that again. So what do we do? Triune Demon Collar. Got that. A little bit. All just by yourself doing the thing. Alright, that's good. Now let's see what we have over here with these guys. Of course, now it's not going to give me tons of Hellbound everywhere. It's going to give me other elements. Triune Demon Collars. Need a little bit more of a pull. Got it off of casting. There you go. Depressor here. I see you. Whoops, that's melting me. A lot of shock lance. Or the poison, I don't know which. Whoops. There you go. Poison like this. Or Spiritborn, always so glassy. Try Obelisk. I don't have all that barrier gen where I usually would right now either. I could change those emeralds to amethyst, technically. Alright, to the left side. Pop these. Please don't ask me stupid questions like that. I'm a D4 streamer. I really can't be bothered. The shock lance, clear the champion. Pop that there. The pain. Go ahead and revive this. Okay, here. Clear champions, no. Electrified obelisks like that. Let's try your demon collars. Got these done for me. Got that done for you. No problem with champions, I don't need that. Let's go ahead and roll right up here to the northeast side. Going into Koron's demise. Okay, here. Nothing like this one. We want you. Alright, explosives. Get that as you are. Popping that one. Right there. Put that explosion. Alright with that. Right there. Champions. Get the explosive if we can. Just like this. Okay, explosives. Little shard executioner. Roll with that. Need you out of here, please and thank you. It does feel like when I only have one target, of course, doesn't feel as good. I'm not even running the usual stuff that would benefit for grouping. Maybe it's just in my head. Explosive. Almost dead. So, which is my lower resistance now? Just so I know. Right over here. It's still cold and shadow, technically. Technically, but not nearly as bad as it was. Alright, pop this one. So blue. Okay, this way. Find obelisk. Hit that cold. Here we are again. Not too bad. The introducers. Over on the left side. Okay, it's this one. Fine. Got that going. On the right. Oh, that knockback. Working against myself again. We open maps working against me. Here, champions, we'll play with that. They'll stand in the poison and or fire. I love how Spiritborn chases its own knockback, so it's kind of funny. I'll fly with you. Just being a bully because we can be a bully. Pop this one through here. They forgot to add the paladin, right? Where it at? Where's it at? Paladin win. Okay, explosives. Get the chart executioner. Although some of these powers that we have now, I was like, you could put that on a paladin. Could work on a paladin. There's a pillar of light that has a taunt and a vuln on it. I'm like, we could put that on a paladin. I'm just saying. Good. The pain and suffering running perdition. It's in a shakeout right now, but the damage is nice. Granted, if I could enchant my rings more reasonably, I could have more crit strike chance. I could change to a core skill build and run my starless, but beat the purpose of trying to rock splitter. Okay, summoners out here. Got these as you do. Pop this one. Alright, see how we do to the left. Your body would really appreciate being able to full react to those. Here, champions. Got those again. Careful, look by obelisk. Your introducer things. Can we or can't we? Add that again. Wallers. How do you do? How do you do? These are melting together and I knocked them right away when I was actually having a good thing going. Oh, look who it is. It's another Hellbound. I'm actually fairly concerned when I see those right now. And there's hit me. I feel it. Spiritborn at least. Why is Spiritborn basically the glassiest class? It doesn't seem like it feels right, but I'm pretty sure. I know I play them all, and you know, every time I come back to Spirit, I was like, if it wasn't for constantly like overdoing barriers, this thing is all the glass. And it's not like the damage is the season 6. We're overpowered. We're just popping off in every direction. So does it deserve this experience? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, here. This is with me running the gorilla version right now, yeah? Yeah, so I mean, like, I have all this barrier and it's still just, I don't have as much access to life and all these sort of things right now, I guess. Wallers. Hit that again. And it doesn't have the most accessible resistance access. In season 6 when everything was just like over the top, it was just like you didn't notice as much, but even then I was like following the party and one death explosion because I wasn't in combat, sustaining barrier and I'd be gone. That was it, the end. And I don't think the other classes have nearly as much of that instance of dying to the wake of a fight. Like it can happen on those two, like slightly more on Spiritborn. Okay, binding Reavers. This again for you. It's like, in a fight, generally, you know, awesome, but I miss a rotation, I forget that I need to hit a certain thing for a ritual, and I'm sustained mostly by the Druid Bulwark or the Rune Words. It's like, I don't even have, I feel like most of the time I don't have a choice. It's like, I need that. It's like, that or death. I don't feel nearly as obligated to steal somebody else's defensive. And any other class for the Rune Words. Like, all the other ones is like, I can do more damage. I could have this other effect to help me do more damage. And like, I asked that question twice and I answer it both times, and you know, we do it. The Spiritborn, you know, every time it's like, okay, I need the Bulwark. I don't even question it at this point. I'm pretty sure the exceptions I've had are just like, okay, I'm overpowering and I'm having a lot more life than maybe normal, than maybe like 20%, and then various gens still in the sockets. I don't think any other class I have ever considers anything. Maybe Source sometimes, barrier gen, maybe. But even then, most of the time I don't think I do. Very often. See, this is the only one I'm like, okay, we need more barrier gen in my temper. I never do that anywhere else. Okay, here, how do we do? To right, I need to kill a little bit more. Of course, we're taking lots of deaths. Okay, champions, we right here. Vive Hydra forever! 30 devil. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard that its damage is popping off, but that's an interaction that won't stay, and then it's otherwise clunky. A little worried. Or the Hydra. Okay, now how do we doing? Ground Sea Hag. Those again. Of course, I don't think the YouTube crew know that that's Ori over there. Katniss. That's Ori. Okay, there. A little stagger. They're just like randomly, it's like, you're here too! And Dirty Devil's probably like, who are you? Okay, here we are. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say it's bad. It needs a buff. Hydra bad. Needs buff. Like, but it's ticking ridiculous numbers. Like, that'll be fixed. It needs buff. Don't let it go the way of the Spiritborn. Trust me, I know. Let's go. Okay, here we are. A little wretch this way. Fine enough. Okay, you. A little explosion right there, side. There we are. Whoops, don't stand there. Good news, I didn't die this time. Great success. Thorns on boss. Yeah, you know how it is. Well, I'm gonna have maybe some ads, like needle flare. Would that feel alright? Maybe. Okay, our staggers going off like that. There you go. Okay, this again. Approaching halfway. That boss damage. Not feeling quite right. For this one, when she's staggered, I get the apprehension, but I'm running apprehension right now, so, you know, if she's not doing that, that's a dead aspect. Could be better there. Okay, this way. Whoops. Oh, look, it's a Jewel Guardian. I can play with you too. Watch out for the AoE. Only have 2 minutes left in this now. We go Perosives. How's this doing? Heal as you do. Explosive here. Got of that. All the Jewel Guardians were playing with you, but you're not contributing to the cause enough. Yes, hit me. Here we go. Missing so many potential thorns off of affix deals right now. Don't have the patience enough to roll constant gear to get those quite right. A little fickle they are. Almost dead though. Okay, more of this stuff. There you are. That goes down. Wasn't pretty, but okay. Let's grab this. Right there again. So it's doing alright in the nightmare dungeons, all the way up even through to Astaroth. It's bossing, still needs something. Healing received. We'll get this out. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take these. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Now we got obols here. Get roll more amulets. Or is there something else we really need in this spot? Boots could have different enchant, but we know how that's going. Hope they fix that soon. It's rough out here not being able to just adjust stuff. Alright, so I'll roll the amulets in case we want to do a different build. I need another one that's playable. Critical strike chance, dexterity. Those are not it. Alright. Somebody needs a lot of repairs right now. I think I'm gonna change 2 of these to amethyst. Barrier a little bit better. Probably worth it. Alright, you and you. Okay. So me and my thorny self are gonna go do one of these. We got the Mallwood. Let's go. WWE is your Sims. You open the Sims to kick back to the PTR. Hey, you know what? You do what you gotta do. And kicking back. Like that. Fine, obelisk. There you go. Teleport here. We're gonna clear. Right, that way. All the way on the left. We got electrified obelisk. This is fine. What else is going for you? Right on east. Nothing this way. We'll move to that side. Nothing like that. Don't need you. We need you. Bandit Sentry. Oh, Mallwood. Bender of the Woods. Wait, were there 2 there? What happened here? How did that happen? Why were there 2 all grouped together? Strange choice. Take that. Protection. Not that I need it in the Nightmare Dungeon. The Shadow Enchant Shock Lance out of there. I expected it to escalate, you know, significantly more difficultly, and it doesn't. Even the Fear 4 and it's like a little struggle on 65 in the page. You know, no struggle here really. For all the team when we go up higher. Electrified obelisk. We'll collect these. Grab that ton rune. Origin glaive. We don't need it. Now here now. So that means that the pit is still like the extra thing to be doing. Not necessarily how we want it to be. So we want that resistances out there too. There we go. Got it. Here you are. And to the right. Do I need that? No, we do not. See how this looks southeast. Got that skeletal construct. Good for you. Got that again. Teleport Shadow Enchanter, Electrified Obelisk. Poison explosives. These are okay. Alarm, I don't want it. Poison, done. Okay, now we got ourselves a little bit of that. What else do we need out here? Southeast side. Skeletal construct again. That'll be fine. Mallwood is complete. Do I need a last stand? No, I do not. I do need to probably mark this thing when it comes up on the map. Because I've walked away from it doing like odds and ends in the dungeon a few times, and me being me, I have no idea where these are after I've walked away. So, Opal's Reserve here and Haradri Knowledge. I have had one disconnect today, so it's not like I don't have any, but overall I sound like I have been being more stable than a lot of you guys. There have been a lot of people having issues coming through. Okay, here we'll collect this way, which is surprising, because I usually have all sorts of weird lag things going on, but even my latency is better than I have on live right now, which is even more surprising. Yesterday I had over 100 latency on my normal server, but I come in here and it's better than live, even when I have a good day. Grab the Igni. Definitely getting more legendary runes. Definitely a thing. Like that. How many I picked up since last time I cleaned up? Just the one, but yeah, it's definitely still happening. Okay, here, the last wave is a curse shrine. We play with that. We can do this. Okay, here. Bathed in earth is a fun way to say covered in dirt. Please don't be coming in here covered in dirt. Please don't. Okay, with this out this way to right. No bathed in earth around me, please. Bathed in earth is, I mean, it's funny, I guess. All that's doing is like a glamorous being filthy. Okay, right. Skeleton archer. I got a last wave of this to do. Keep knocking them away and fearing myself, or my enemies from me. It's fine. This is fine. There on the right. Hit this as you do. Like this. On right, the skeleton corpses. We got the mortar there as well. This right up. I'll take this. Under there. I've not picked up a really good weapon that I really would want to use on this, but I could get better aspect value if I did change that part. Now with the rock splitter, we're going with the unique for it, but since we're mostly wanting to do like thorns, probably behooves me to change different weapons, so I guess I could keep rolling for one. I went with the basic damage version, and this weapon would be a bit more superior, but we're mostly in every other gear piece. Rolling thorns. Animus carrier. There's a hellbound animus carrier. Gross. Alright, there it is again. Danger, danger. That with those. Let's see how we do over this way. On to the northwest. Right this side. Alright, the Empiric Explosive Plague Bearers. This will go. They can follow. Welcome in. Like that. Animus carrier for you. That again. Got it. Let's go ahead and collect this and see what else is here for me. Another hellbound. The amount of hellbound I'm seeing is disturbing. I am concerned. I have to deal with that all the time now. I guess it is what it is. They didn't put in like the season 7, like the axes, the what's it, spears and all that kind of deal. No, they're gonna put in hellbound everywhere. See how it is. Okay, suppressors. Get that jewel guardian. Right there again, and on to the next part. We're going to the webbed den. This is a spider dungeon, alright. See how we do here. Off the side, I see that. Oops, look at all these boxes. It's in the same row. Nice. Another one. There's a third. Giving me all sorts of... I don't even know what it was giving me. Opals, actually. I think that's what it said in this one. Right. Right. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Good deal. Let's see. Right over here. These going to the southeast again, actually. For fun. The box. There you go. I guess it's kind of fun to go around and open up boxes for rewards. All over the place. Yeah, I'm usually really lazy about opening the boxes in the Nightmare Dungeons, even if they have off the site currently on live, but they're hard to see. These are a little easier. A little easier. Okay, brood guards. I want the items from the artifacts to work properly. Those are cool looking. Old antique. Relic hunting, I should call it relic hunting, yes, relics and artifacts. Gotta be more like Indiana Jones, not like grandma going to the pawn shop. Food garb and kind of has pawn shop energy because I know it's just gonna drop random junk I'm not gonna want. It's fine, it's fine. Up here, there we go. 8%. And there's you. OGA's there. Heraldric Knowledge, Forgotten Wisdom, Heraldric Vial Reserve, Monster Barrier. Well, I am equipped to deal with that. Killing Elites and Slowing Projectiles. Slowing Projectiles. Wasn't that an old thing they brought back? My cat is super angry. Super angry that it is the 300 reward and it deserved better. Open this up. Take these. Take this. And then what are we doing over here? Chilling Wind. Chilling Wind. Chilling Wind. Well, those are done. What are we doing over here now? Let's go ahead and take these. Take those. And then there's you. We got the vials. Is that what we use to power these up? Yeah, that's what they are. Are they vials? PH. Take this side of the way. Got those two. Left side for the lethal, and it's cursed. We can do this for fun. Because why not? Alright, here we go. Those again. On the move now. Got that. A little off the side. Cool with you. And then... Good for that. Off the side. Pop this one. This we go. It depends. Like the one that comes at the chest that comes at the end of the ladder bosses, very boring in this game. Not satisfied at all. Maybe really good chest that had like something like actually properly rewarding and say like this. That would be pretty nice, but most of the time they're so junky that they're not satisfying. If they were super rare, but when they did pop, it was like you guaranteed something like of good value, I'd be like, okay, this is cool. This is cool. And most of the time, you know, it's junk. Like this, you know, I got that at the end of the event. It's like, okay, whatever, I knew it was coming. What's exciting is if this one I had seen in the corner and actually gave me something good, but we know it's just gonna give me those. Alright. Sims are acting weird, probably due to the update that I would say, oh no, not more updates. Every time I hear about updates for the Sims, it's like, oh no. My custom content stuff is never gonna survive. Yeah, we gotta update all of them. It takes forever. Tracking them all down individually. Maybe better they could like streamline it. Granted, I guess some of them are pretty streamlined. It depends on which mods you're using in that game, but like, the struggle is real. This as you do. Grab these off the sides here and here. Pop this one. Good luck. Okay, here. I hope over the next few hours they release a patch that fixes the big stuff in the PTR. I know some of it's never gonna get fixed, and we're just gonna have to accept it and it'll be fixed for, you know, the season. But the masterworking has to really get fixed. It's both giving us too much and not enough at the same time, and it's wild. So I don't think I can't gauge much of anything that's going on right now. Other than I really, like, I'm kind of enjoying these Nightmare dungeons. I think they could have been maybe even more sweaty. I got the higher end, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, so what are we missing? You? I'll have red markers to show me which ones are still here. Alright. Roger attunement pillars were tethered nearby lunatics. Killing them grants more attunement. This seems dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If you try and interact with health. Alright, that's okay. And then I want to see the special demon. I don't think I've seen it yet. Anytime I've gotten over 2,000, it's been without that modifier up. Okay, here we gotta break you so we can touch this. So we can do the next part. Giving us too much and not enough at the same time. Yep, that's it. Like, it's giving us too much on some modifiers and then not enough to actually get a good gauge on what is real and what is, like, the bugs. Typical D4 experience. Love it, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, collect this. There we go. It's giving me too much and not enough. The same dang time. There we go, got that one. Let's see what's over this way. Sacrifice, because I'll never need potions. It's fine, I believe in me. Yeah, there's a box here. Let's take that. Good enough. Over here for you. And that way, if it's one of the builds that it's like popping off like astronomically, yeah, there's nothing you can really say. You already know it's gonna get an adjust. It's not gonna play like that, and it needs a fix. Like these. Good for those. There you are. Explosives. I got little XP motes. We got another one of these. We got 41 seconds in this. These need to actually spawn stuff. This one did. There you go. Got like my obelisk. Okay, there's the butcher. Alright, he showed up. Yeah, it's like I thought. It's like, what's gonna be the butcher? Butcher. You might be at the wrong time, buddy. Okay, right. Here's this and this. Got you again. Got those two. Then we're up again with these right this way. There we are. And then that's alright. Fine again. Got those gone? Yes, we do. It's Blood Bishop time. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's go with Charnel. Let's open this. And it gave me a GA. I don't know. Do you have a guaranteed single? Seal of Power too. What is this? Contains knowledge required to craft the jewel. Seal of Power, the project finder. Oh, I see. So we'll eventually have to do those in the actual season. Right now, of course, he's just handing them out over there in Kyovashad. But I suppose we'll have to do lots of these to get what we want eventually. Because that's the first one of those I actually picked up. I didn't realize it was like that until this moment. It's like, oh, alright, that makes sense. Okay, open up. Let's see how we do. Right here. That chilling win for me, and the champion not too bad. But this time I'm running the jewel that gives me extra damage against things I've already put like damage over time on. I was running it for a little bit and I didn't really notice that much of it, but this time I think it is one of the things that's helping this do a lot more damage than it was the last time we came through. Okay, now here. Got that and that. I want to go back over to the Saint's door. Around this way. Let me in. Hello, champions. Got all these. No worries. We got a sale. Yes, we do. So we'll do that. Collect these again. Dun, 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 dun. I hope that is going to show up in a horde, because I don't want to go back there right now. Too lazy for that. Kind of trying to follow me. Kind of cute. As a kid, I would do that in like RPG games every now and then. A lot of games didn't have like pet classes and things like that, so if there was like a little weak dog that would nip at my heels but not actually kill my character, I would let it follow me around. I was like, this is my pet now. Clearly, I really wanted a dog as a kid. That was not something I was allowed to have. We may do. We may do. Chilling Wind. Tempest. I don't remember exactly what game it was, but it was very like Ultima style kind of game. It's like a little dog. It had like no damage at all. Just like let it keep following me. Select that. Open this. Grab these. And now, how we do on the right side. And now I'm just like Mephisto dog win. Mephisto dog win, Wizard. I'm waiting. Like, your cats are alright, your birds are fine, but the dogs currently aren't doing it for me. We can do better. Let's see on right. Killing wins. Here you go. Not bad. Let's see what else we got going for me. And on the left. Good deal. Suppressors. Electrified obelisks. There you are. Got a little wraith, and we are good for the boss room. This one is the one before Astaroth. We're almost back to him again. So these bosses are like instantaneously just getting deleted. What did I do? It's like I was thinking like maybe it was the jewel that I added in earlier. This one. Deal damage over time to enemy. We also added this. Infusions are 150% more potent, so you know maybe that's what's going on here. But it feels like something's like maybe overscaling. Rare keys from Magic Knowledge, and it's only doing it really on the bosses. That's why it's really strange. Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Bleeding Damage, Astaroth's Armageddon. Why is sometimes it's rocking the Armageddon and other times it's not, and I don't even know what it is. Okay. Here we are, right on through this way. Alright, we go again. Will I pop you like the other ones? Probably not. Would be my guess, but who knows. And a Stormbane. Is the Stormbane the Armageddon? Surely not. I don't think I saw it mentioned anywhere else. For this. These now. Need another CC would be cool. Ripple the dog heads. Ripple the phone. Okay, now that's okay. There's a stagger. Looks good. Okay, this. Love to see you. No, Astaroth's gonna go next phase. Maybe it is that part that is Armageddon. I don't know. We really wrecked the Amalgam, of course. Hanging out here. Don't jump too far now. Yeah, I could change to a different ultimate, but that mobility on that hunter, I would miss it too much. Stormbane doesn't even really hurt. It's fine. Now that stuff is getting a little close for comfort, though. Moving over here just a little with Astaroth trying to come with me, maybe, possibly. Now I gotta be careful. I do move when I hit that basic. Whoops. Alright, Amalgam's back. For you. Hanging out here. Why is he not? I don't even know. I'm like standing and looking off into the distance. Here you go. More of this. Not again. Really wrecking that pupper right now. That means it's gonna just do the thing in the middle again. I'd rather it not. Okay. I'm standing in something I shouldn't be. Apparently there's poison here. Something. Okay, that thing's gonna do what it does in a moment. There's a stun here on Astaroth. Does not last long on him. Definitely not. Alright, Amalgam's gonna go flat again. Gotta go hug this side. Whoa, hello. Ouch. Something hurt. Ha ah ha ha ha. What? When he laughs. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Go again. I'm not absolutely sure what to lead to me. We were talking about that earlier in stream. Sometimes that is a thing. Okay, for that. Good deal. Okay, I was saying how this is also very. In the original campaign, this was my favorite fight. I'm surprised it took this long for it to come back. They found it. Welcome in. Alright. Got that going for me. Looking good. Don't mind if we do. Cool like this. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. All those potions in there. Wasted, whoops, these hurt. Those actually hurt. Is that the Armageddon? I'm just like, are you the Armageddon? Are you? Is it all the Armageddon? Whoops. Yeah, something out there hurts, and I know it's stuff in the middle for one thing. Yep, don't stand there. Don't do it. I was gonna stand right here where it's quote-unquote safe. Things are gonna drop. That's alright. Amalgam's back out. So, what is going on here? Could do this. What kind of drop table does he even have? I know he's been dropping lots of legendaries and that kind of thing. Amalgam is getting close to death. I'm trying to stick with this right now. Right that way. Collect those. Got that going for me. Here you are. Sure. Good for you, Wallers. Astaroth, my friend. Pop this as you are. Move that away. They have rebalanced a lot since launch, so it's still grindy, but it's a very different kind of grind. Like, not nearly as grueling and long-term grind just to get to max level. There is a big grind for the Paragon level, but you are a complete build well before that. Here. Right now, usually the more arduous grind is you end up with the bosses on repeat over and over and over again. Hopefully next season, the upcoming season, is going to be a little bit better. But it is an action RPG, so it naturally will be grindy, but by comparison to what it was at launch, it's much less so. Like, it's a much more tolerable and casual-friendly grind than what it was. Because even I, as someone who grinds ridiculously and has grinded like a lot of the Asian games, the 1 to 100 at the beginning of this game was a slog. It was a slog. And it was a slog that had no purpose. And now there's a little bit more purpose, but I still think they need to find more. That's still to be dealt with. But at least your builds pop off much sooner than it felt like they did back then. Okay, now what are we up to? Maximum life overpower damage. I don't need those, do I? Probably not. Guess it's okay. Beggars can't be choosers here right now. I'll hoard that. I'm still looking for a weapon that will help me get this to like its next point, and I do not have one yet. Maybe I'll go visit Marak. Let's throw that in here and I'll go ahead and hit a little salvage. There we are. And we're gonna go visit the Kyovashai demon. Alright. It's so over the laugh like that. Yeah, right. Alright. Here we go. To this one. Yeah, you haven't been around since launch. Now there's something called a pit that goes up and up and up and up and up, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a lot like the Greater Rifts that they had in D3, supposedly. Play it, that's what they say, but yeah, it's still not quite as maybe involved, like team synergy wise and things like this. So it kind of depends. Right here. But yeah, that in-game was a slog because there was no like true in-game. Your in-game was grinding those nightmare dungeons just forever. That was not enough. Alright, equipment. We wanted legendaries for you. Trying to find a weapon here I can mess with instead of the current one. Is now the next part of us messing with this. Alright, so Vigor on Kill, resource cost reduction, poison resistance no, maximum life, shadow resistance, lucky hit chance, touch of death, brilliance +1. Nope. That's a kind of playable situation. It's not great. Maybe for strike chance on that, but I could have better. What's this weapon? Vigor and Kill? Nope. Alright, we're gonna hit another one of these. As we do. Go ahead and collect that. Dexterity, movement speed, maximum life, healing receive, maximum life, dexterity out here. For power, vigor on kill, maximum life, dexterity. Lucky hates, nothing there. Do we need that? No, we do not. You can't move your catalyst. I think I had that bug the first night of the first day of this, and I relogged and it was okay. Maybe you do need. Well, if you're in the pits, you definitely can't see it there. Okay, here. I have moved it around in actual sniper dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Please give weapon that I can play with. Quarterstaff preferred to keep the block because I'm running block values. I don't see one though. Waiting for the day where they should just make Marak's menu like the Opal vendor, but without the non-ancestral stuff. Dexterity, resource cost reduction, damage over time, razor wing. And sell this. Now you can't teleport. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? I needed more boxes? Yeah, I need more boxes. He didn't give me anything fun. Not a single really good thing. Uh-oh, no. What in the heck just happened? These menus are a menace. Oh no. steps forward, 3 steps back. Alright, so damage per second, maximum life shadow resistance, dexterity, maximum life. Nope, we don't want this one. Nope to you, vigor on kill, lucky hit chance, maximum life, dexterity, maximum life. Hit it again. I see some doubles on pants. But right now we're locked into messing around with the new thorns ones. Fire resistance, oppressive. Alright, here's not element. I'm keeping all those. Now we know how much of a pain it's been getting these sorted. 30 vigor per second, critical strike chance, resource cost reduction. I don't think so. Dexterity, damage. Well, I can roll that damage to a maximum life. It's playable. It's playable. So let's go sell these. We'll throw these in the storage for now. Wait, I don't know. That wasn't actually... Maybe it's playable there too, I guess. In here. Not that really easy. Okay, so enchant first before I forget and break it again. Quote break. Alright, see. New pants. They were in the box of the uniques, the first ones I opened. I have not tried to do it since. But that is where I ended up getting them from. That's a good roll too. Let me go for science, see if they're dropping. I have not done any of that today. Equipment. Come on now. And then we want all uniques. And we wanted then to do the class uniques. Let's see if these pants will drop. Alright, so we got pants here, and there is one of these right here. If you're not finding it in that box, make sure maybe you take the box and then open it somewhere else away from this city. If too many people are dropping things, stuff starts disappearing, and maybe you're just not able to pick it up in time before it's just gone. But it should be coming from that box. Alright, so these I can throw in here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could get more from Iraq, but me, I guess. That's fine. Alright, we're back to enchanting. Hopefully it works for you. Hopefully. Alright, so damage is not what we wanted to change. We're looking for the maximum life roll on that. There's 1. 874 out of 913? 913. That's good enough for now. Okay, so we did that. Mess with this. Now we got temper options over here. So the question is, do I just keep rock splitting? I could. I was trying this without rock splitter. I was messing with like even like razor wings. It was kind of like eh. Definitely didn't feel it quite as good as just rock splitting with it. But we have the augments now. Which one do we want? Guys, the gorilla augments has rock splitter to do the double. Yeah, that would be the one. We want the protector. Oh no, protector. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? All right, 60. I'll accept. And the offensive, we want the damage to close, which is what the other one is missing right now, right? 106 is not great, but it'll do. All right, there you go. And then we can change aspects and things with the occultist. So what do I want on this one? Technically, wasn't there something of these we wanted? The points have 100% reduced healing. No, tormentors. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 5% of your thorns damage per second. I mean, I could try this again and put the unyielding back and rotate, but we'll try that. Go ahead and do sockets. We'll add these sockets here. I was doing Igni something, right? Igni Cry for more vortex. I can stick with it, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. So we got this right here. Give me the crafting materials? No, I keep getting all these confused. Equipment, runes, okay. Yes, it makes sense. So Igni from you. There's this, and then Cry from this one. Although maybe I could try something else on this combination. Let's do this for now. Oh, I had one already from a drop. I forgot. Anyway, that's good. Now we're gonna upgrade this, and we'll see how it goes. There's you again. Masterwork this. Damage to close enemies. I don't know about any of this temporary business. Maximum life. Okay. Sure. Dexterity. I always have so many questions. Let's throw this in here. And then we'll go ahead and do next Nightmare Dungeon. Why not? Forsaken Quarry. That's why I heard play doing some wildness. Try this now with a different weapon, and we want things to run around, so we fear them and poison them at the same time. Poison, clear our champions right there, over that away. That one should go. Gotta slay all, yeah. We're here now. Champions. Now see this aspect. I don't know if it runs counterintuitively to other things I'm doing or not. Actually see poison on things, amazing. Before I crit them. Okay, a box. I'll take that. Seems fine here. Now let's go over here to the right side. Hit those. Grab that. Nice kind of Impaler. We don't want it. Mm-hmm. Me and all my sliminess. Let's hit you. Still running that knockback. I was like, I keep thinking like changing it. It's just like, but I might like this one the most. There you go. Collect that as you do. Okay, here. Fine, obelisk is okay. Now let's go through here again. Go summoner, my friend. Hit those and those on the opposite. I don't have a pet that will go ahead and just do that for me, but that's okay. I don't need it right now anyway. Rack's got my back. Okay, you are all fine. There's again. Knocking them all around, working out. Explosives. This is good. Let's go ahead and hit that on time. We got 4 more to get. That's a lot. That's a lot of people out here to save. Good enough for you. We'll untie this again. And right side. Hit those. Okay, you. Lightning enchanted and suppressors. Grab that distilled fear. Teleport right that way. And now, filling winds. Okay, for you to the southeast. Hit that one. Got those. And those. Wait, that's greasy here. Don't forget, you gotta get that. Boink. Alright. How do we do now? All the way up to north. I got that door opened. Go mess with these. A little fire for you. Frozen, okay. Here we are. Okay, now. Summoner. Mineshaft base. We're going. The cooldowns are not all they're cracked up to be, apparently. Okay, now. Here you go. Grab that. And then southwest of the champions. Hit those again. Good for these. Okay, cool. Take that. Explosives. Now let's see. Nothing out here. A little bit of those. Moving around these parts to the boss. Alright, Khazar Abomination. See you there. Rock splitting, yes we are. Something missing. Perhaps I don't have that ×3 hits on this weapon, so it's working a little differently than the last one. That stagger should feel pretty decent though. There you go. Sure. Okay, for you. Add that again. And it's done. Protection shrines where all the side monster cold damage, monster attack speed. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Monster attack speed. They're bringing back a lot of those old affixes that I haven't been seeing so much. Alright. Here we go again. Right around these parts. Anything we want that way? Nope. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Right there. I got poisons. We can play with you. Pretty alright, I think. Open that up. Champions here. And we'll do the gateway thing. And I need to refresh that. Yeah, I should feel a bit better now. More crits. That'll be alright. Hit that again. Watch out for the explosions. I think. Not have it baked into the... I guess it does. Interesting. I don't know what it's actually doing, like, damage-wise or anything like that. We're okay for now. Every time. It doesn't let me immediately go into this. Not me, it's consistently that way. Okay, now we're doing this. And we leave a little early on that vortex, don't you think? Don't you think? Whoops. Stay right here. Alright for you. Finding Burning Dead. All of this stuff. Little chilly wind for you. Good. So, read pillar ritual. Take damage when near pillars. I think that's fine. Let's make it go faster. Kill nearby monsters and complete the trial. Why wouldn't I? Kind of color coded, I guess. Idle. So this one, idle drops on evade. So try not to do that, I guess. Just different kind of idle has a different punishment. Now it takes everything for me not to hit that spacebar. This is not how this is usually done. Okay, you. I don't even put my finger there. It's like, but I gotta. Come out here to the northwest side. Hey James, what's up? Okay, collect these. Alright, here we are. To these. I'm good with that one. We got another one down here. Pop all that. Lift as you are. Chilling wind for these things right over here. Good. Collect the sacrifice. Suppressors. You're going down. Not as you do. Champions. Cool. You can touch this. I'm trying not to evade. It's like messing with my ability to even get from place to place. I don't understand what to do without the evade spam. Suppressors. Not even like a traditional evade build or anything like that. Just kind of how Spiritborn is, I guess. Let's do that. Oh, maybe I am. Right, Wallers. We got the suppressor right here. Whoops. Alright, now we gotta drop that idol. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't do it. My obelisk there. We're frozen now. Explosives. Okay, here. We're going back down that way. As you do. Plague Bear and Electrified Obelisk. Here you are. And now we're back below. There you go with that. Grab these. Electrified Obelisk and terrifying things. Pretty decent little output here. Let's go pop that one. Alright, 3k on that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Blood Bishop. So we are not popping this like we were popping the bosses with the other weapon setup. Like something that one was doing. Was doing well for bosses all of a sudden, I guess. Now this interaction. That's the only thing I changed was that weapon. Quite the same. Okay, here we go. There's a stagger there. Good with this. Go on now. Set those. A little add action. Those are going down pretty quickly though. This is fine. Blood Bishop. Good deal. And then there's you. Take all of that. Beast Skill Trophy. Oh, Beast Skull Trophy? Right, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. And we're going back out here. Probably don't like this aspect that much that I have on the weapon. One thing. I'm sitting here and poison them and have them run around with me. Seems like a lot of effort. Okay, open here, which I'm not doing on the bosses at all. Box, got it. Ooh, let's see where we're gonna put this. Over here on the right somewhere. Let's see here for us. Got that going for me. And this one now too. Okay, suppressors. We got those for you. Okay, lightning enchanted. Hit it again. And there's that. Always like this wall. Made it to the lineup again, did it? And let's watch. And skeletal constructs are we now. These on the right side. Lightning enchanted teleport. Here. And then enchants. Fine. There you are. Looks good to me. Let's open this up and see what else is happening. Take theirs now, and the right side. Skeletal construct. Alright. Okay, Inferno Blades. And then over here. No thank you. Fine. Got that. Do I need anything from it? Not at the moment, of course, the PTR. A lot of fragments, naturally. Looking for 2 more constructs now. Okay, let's take the artillery. Around these parts. How you doing? More poison, please. Oh no, not a hellbound. Anything but that. Just blowing the entire mob through the hallway. Amazing. Right here, champions. Banshee. I don't need that, do we? Roll with this one. Let's grab that lethal. On the northwest, how do you look? Open that up. For you. And then there is the skeletal construct. Another one of those. Love just deleting the barrier. That's the most satisfying thing, maybe. The whole powers of the new season is barrier. What barrier? Get out of here with it. Okay, here we are. You also get rid of the champion buff thing too. You hate him enough from both. Frozen skeletal constructs done. Take that. That down. Sometimes when the things just hit right. I got the Echoing Anguish now on right. A lot of elites there. We don't need to worry about those right this second. We'll keep on moving. Walk around the opposite and see how else we do. On the east side. Good to me. Let's go up here again. There's a little Team Lord. Just like this. Good for you. Okay, now. How you doing? Maybe that gifted tab. Okay, Team Lords. Got that going for me. We'll stagger right there, no worries at all. Yeah, the boss is not as fast as they were just a little bit ago with the other weapon. I feel like the other things are dying like kind of nicely because of course I can drag them around and get them to take that extra poison, but the bosses aren't going to cooperate that way, so maybe it's time to rotate the aspects again. Something else. Put the unyielding on it, I guess. Even if my armor is not that high with this current setup. Okay, there you go. I guess some more crit damage, I can do that too. Alright, we're going into 3. I'm gonna go do the switch for the aspects first, see if we can improve the situation. Those extra thorns to be enough, but they're just not. Okay, now we got dexterity, max life, vigor per second, and I don't need any of that. Go ahead and get rid of it, and we wanted the occultist. So then, what do we want here? That we've got to have something else. What was it that we had here? Redirected. Just crit strike damage. Well, right now I don't know if I trust all that, but we might do this one right here, and then for science. You see the little needle flare. 45% chance to deal damage to all your enemies around you. Okay. Now let's go in there and do this. Forgotten Wisdom. More off the side. Her object gold reserve, drifting shade, monster barrier, monster burning damage. Those monsters haven't had that extra like damage type thing in forever. Used to always be a thing. Okay, now what do we have? With these guys. Popping this. There. Wait, XP thing. I'm getting it out of principle. It's like I don't really need it. Alright, this is Karen Field, so we're going over to the northwest. Gonna go do the split sides. Champions. I don't need to play with you right now. We'll go up this way. Oh, there's one of these. Activate that. Why not? Little gateways. Look at all that experience. I wish the pets collected it. Granted, the pets are bugged right now with the rest of the stuff to the wardrobe. Even if I did have one, it wouldn't matter. Champions. Okay. How you doing? This is fine. Knocking things back when I want them to actually come forward with me. Skeleton Captain. Hit that again. Alright. Let me in. I'm spamming this right now. Only now doesn't let me in. Take the follow, welcome in. Okay, you, Roderick. Wrong room. Stay nearby the pillar to complete the ritual. Slay monsters for her Roderick attunement. You already know the drill. Stand in circle, kill things. Use circle, kill things more. That's all there is to it. A game of circles. Stay near pillars will grant swiftness motes, which I really don't need. Guide ghost, I really don't know what that is, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, all monsters extra health. For faster events. I guess I'll do this with just votes anyway, but I really don't think I need it. All very strange. Alright. Is there something to do, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I get extra health now. Do I notice? Not really. Pretty alright. There we go. That's gonna explode. I'll be fine right here. There you go. To the shock lances and a little vampiric now. Hit those as you do. Now let's see how we do east. Right, that way. More of those. Teleport explosives are cool. Get the succubus out of there. Teleporter here. Got that succubus. Go this side for me. I want this active. There it is. Good. This is for you. Hit that again for me, like this. And then right. This will be fine. Here you go again. Stay out of the way of that. Let's grab that sacrifice. Explosives and mortars. Champions on the right side. Get you there. Okay, that way. The mortar. Got the Emberon Firebrand. Terrifying Firebrand here as well. So many Firebrands. You don't have fire on you. Just type of monster, I guess. Does make sense. That's good. What do we have for this stuff? It's exploding. I'm gonna deal with it. Another box up there to loot. Good enough. Oh, I have like all sorts of body blocked. And dazed. Wonderful. Another one of these. 3 seconds remaining. Got that one. More over here. We can pull those in. Even more numbers going off now that we got the needle flare also spamming me. Chilling winds. Chilling winds. Chilling winds everywhere. What are you over there? Why am I stuck? Alright, back to this champion. That again for us. Gonna work okay. Let's take this and this. And one of those, but no, we got Blood Bishop. Didn't get nearly as much as one of the other ones we did a moment ago, but that's okay. Now we can get rid of you. All things on cooldown. My rope saving on cooldown reduction on my amulet. Okay, you got plenty of gorilla. Our rock splitter counts as all that. Pop these to those. Season 8 not done yet, but it's been pretty solid, pretty chill, pretty alright. Still gotta do a barbarian and a druid when we get out of the PTR. So we'll see. Alright, here. Clear that out again. Clear those as we do. Okay, there's nothing that really suggests that it's gonna be like huge popping off. Like Quill Volley probably still gonna be the one that does things really effectively. Thorns even in season 8 is doing alright, so it should do like okay, but I haven't heard about one that's like really great. Summoner. And then the ones that are really great right now, they're gonna get adjustments because they're like over the top weird interactions. Alright, here, gonna pop this one. If something would stop shooting me, there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, cool. And then we'll go back to the project portal. Firebrand, yeah, they do use it in politics a lot, don't they? Let's see the summoners. Alright. Get that little summoner as you do. And we're going up here trying to find that stone now. Are we up to right side here? Reborn's always nice and speedy when it comes to like travel, so like for farming and whatnot, it always just tons of fun. Let's grab, let's clear that champion. Just for ease of doing what we needed to do for 300. The rogue did all that and then more, so we ended up being a rogue around these parts. Go place this again to the right now. None of that. Nothing there. We've got this again. On to the right again. Place this. And what else do we have? Nothing for you. Nothing over here. See how this does for me. Scourge is unfortunately something that's basically already a staple on every bar because it already gives you a damage multiplier. So like actually buffing it and making it stronger, they'd have to change that part of it. It'd be nice for it to be stronger as like an actual core skill to like, build around. But it's a damage multiplier staple is what it is currently. It makes it in a really weird spot. An annoying one at that. Up we go, world boss in 3. Right, here we are. Razor Wings does pretty well. I was doing Torment 4 like right out of the box without like being able to properly min-max the Razor Wings for the PTR. And I always use it for farming. It always feels pretty good. It's just like I don't know how much people are expecting from it. Because you'd expect it to be like end all be all with that kind of mechanic that it's probably too much. Okay, here. Like as soon, unless they like change how it plays entirely. Because if you buff it like universally and buff it the one that can do like the full screen, it would like delete everything and you can't really do it that way. Okay, collect this. I wouldn't want them to take away the fact that it can cover the screen and have all that screen chaos either, so like happy medium, it's hard to do that one. Doesn't help that you can't skill all like core skill stuff on it though. Might be able to do that. Okay, let's see what's in the box. Right here again. Got champions. Here on the southwest. Over through this way. Da-da-da. You are for the explosion. I know this time it's doesn't pop the boss like that. I don't know. Sometimes it's doing it and sometimes it's not. I guess I've been sometimes not hitting that. I don't think so. Alright, we're going Astaroth, Gold, Heraldic Knowledge, Varshan, Summon Materials. Varshan, Summon Materials is the thing that pops up on this. Interesting. Drifting Shade, Monster Gold Damage, and Teleport Residue. Have I picked up any? I have some boss mats. I haven't registered one I have, but I have. Yep, I wish the XP was better. And I actually wish that they were even more difficult. Let it keep going after Astaroth. Like, do it again. Let us do it again. Okay, here. Go with that. Pretty alright now. Oh, we doing? This will be fine. Stay over here on the right side. There you go. Careful now. Just vibe a little bit. Drifting Shade again. Well, at least it's not the Armageddon. I'm still not absolutely sure what the Armageddon was, to be fair. I just imagine it'll have less damage over time that's gonna delete me. That's what we hope. Okay, for these. Got that again. Here we are. Going into the next phase. There's Astaroth down on the ground, and the Amalgam's gonna do its damage over time pool over there. I don't want to be standing in it. Vibe for that. A little bit. Oh, that stuff on the edges still seems to be here. Another drifting. Come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Here you are. Wish I had a little bit more control for what the modifier is on the Nightmare Dungeon we're gonna be. So we could be like, I want to select this and this, and we need an a la carte of modifiers instead of it just be like, here, this is what you get. Alright, cool. I just have to go with it, I guess. Okay, Amalgam here. Stop grunting. Okay, for you. Got those again. Good old Astaroth and all his fire. Out of that. There's the Jewel Guardians again. Hello there. Would you like to help me have more Thorns damage though? That's okay. Oh no, now he's over here where that's going. I would rather not. Come on. Join me over this way. Yes. Hydra does do that. Hello, I'm here. Hello? Oh, you're just gonna cheese it like this? This is not right, friend. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with this? Finally. Alright, thank you. have a fight after all, did you? Alright, here to these. On the left. Bosses? Oh, I guess he has that and doesn't have the detection that the other bosses have. So he's still old school in that way. Okay, here to those. That might we do. Got those things. Now for that. We fine. Alright, pop this one to these. Yeah, they've got, like, they haven't updated those particular things. Because the Den Mother and like all the stuff in the pit, they detect that. Because it used to be like, she wouldn't even drop down if you were stealthed. And I guess this one does not have that, whatever they did back then on it. Makes sense. Select these. Got those and those. Okay. Here we are, looking at these items before we go anywhere. Maximum life. And maximum life here for you. Cool. We do that, we're all fine. Now let's see how this one feels in here. Go up to 70. Let's just do the 65 since that's the one we did before with the other build. Kinda, sorta. Alright, here to the next one. Okay, electrified obelisk. The normal link season, so you got plenty of time. You can do a little bit of everything. Another hellbound. Dare you. Fighting Triune. Got that demon collar. And electrified obelisk still hanging out here, I suppose. Hit this again. Not the hellbound. Not this again. Anything but that. Do not like that deal. Cold Enchanted, here you go. Over to the left. Anything here for me? Nope. And then there's you. All the knockback all the time. Not again. If they keep hitting me, they get the needles. Might not be so bad in the group. Only wind, okay. Got some execute. Our champion there, I don't need it. Let's see what we have here. Fire Enchanted. Whoops. Go on now. Everybody in. I need that. There we go. Knocking them back because apparently I really like this seasonal power enough that I won't change it. The more you know. More explosives. Pop these. Clear that. And then to the northwest as you do. What do we have up this way? Little Admonisher. Which one is that? Alright, Little Scorcher. Wait, do we need these? No, we do not. With that Fire Enchanted with these. I wouldn't want to get caught that way. About that explosion. Electrified Obelisk. And now we got you. Virtual Guardian. Electrified Obelisk. Sure. There you go. That one will pop. That one over here. Frozen Cold, Chilling Wind, a little Horror Frost. Got these going. Apparently I got a Cultist Slayer achievement. Imagine. Zayn, under 50% for you. Get that going for us. Over here. Yeah, the knockback is pretty cool. Champions. Let me go ahead and grab this. Plague Bearers. It does disrupt some of my pulls in the way I want them to be, but overall, I think it's cool enough that's like, you know what, just let it go. Okay, Triune. Okay, Suppressors and Triune for me. Got that going for us. Let's see how we do northwest side. Anything here? Not boss. Portal. Portal towards the next floor. New explosives. Vampirics for me. Got that again. Do we? Do we? There's that knockback. Lovely. They're unstoppable now, so I can stop it a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. Hit them with it instead. Fighting out of there on the left side. Got those for me. Yes, there, maybe. Okay, you with the explosive. Fine. 14 Angaris. There you are. Hmm. Need that. Don't need this. Don't want you. What else is here for me? Old fire enchanted and some waller action. Hit that again. Careful. Okay, with your fire. That looks good to me. Don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. I want to go ahead and go to this. And then right side. Champions. Here you go. Got your Stormfront. Hello there, buddy. You're dying a little bit nicer than some of the other ones did for some reason. For whatever reason, I don't know. Careful there. Okay, so what do we have here for me? Nothing. Closer frozen cold enchanted. See how you're doing, mister, as you do. Clear this one. Nice. Grass. Bernovic. Over these. Okay, Lycidas. That'll be alright for us. Whoops, maybe not. Maybe I'll come over here. Let's everybody's gather around. How about that? How about that? One's already in the shock lance. It's not back wild. Okay, here. And anything that's kind of like more open. My own worst enemy. Champion. Hello there, Slicer. Can I deal with you other than knocking you back? Nope, not really. There we are. That's a little better. That vortex worked out. For a moment. Drifting. Okay, you and you. Now I'm like, did I knock them back or did I kill them? Which one is it? It's hard to say. Another Jewel Guardian. That's why it's taking so long to kill it. One of those. I don't know if I like that. So extra. Feeling we'll all be like running around with those and then it's like constantly having to deal with them. Just abandoning them, I guess. Spark Spawn. That hurt. That proper hurt. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Champions here. We'll go this way. Lightning Chilling Winds. We go with that Lightning Enchanted. There's our Stormbane. Now let's roll it to the north. This one is a little Drowned Sea Hag for you. Fair deal. No problem. Good for that. Maybe. Maybe. Watch out for this. Don't do it. Don't you be this way. Careful with this one. That'll be fine. And that stagger. Oh, she's not hitting me. That means I'm not getting full value from being a thorny guy. There you go. Gal, I guess. This case. Watch for the fire. If only that actually hit me to do the thorn thing. That would be pretty cool. Tank stuff. Okay, little ads. Not enough. Like what this is doing on bosses at all. The other unique weapon felt better. Alright, pop this one to these. Got that stagger coming in. Let's move out this way a little bit. There you go. Fine enough. Cool with that. Good with these. More fire for that one. No thank you. Now, how do you do with those? More fire here. It's going. Gross. That little ad thing. Careful with those things. Don't want to get caught with those at all. Thank you much. How's that doing? It'll be fine. Left side's okay. Fire there. That'll be fine. Careful with all of this. That stagger is coming. Now we got the Jewel Guardians in here too. Which might not actually be bad. It's giving me some ads to play with. Refresh this on the fly. The Thorns one that's in my inventory. On the wheel. And there you are. Small amount of time. That was kind of nice. Let's get out of this. There you are again. What mind did we do? Get that. Careful. Whoops. It'll be fine. So our fire coming through, I don't need to get hit by that. That'll be okay. Let's see how we're doing. A little bit of winches. Not bad. Just like that again. Ground sea hags. Good deal. And now, how do we do? Oh, too much fire. So close. Too much fire. I got that resistance okay, don't I? Yeah, just like not much of it is too much. We go again. 530 remaining. Alright. Not sure, like sometimes this hits boss is like really hard, and other times it's like, no, you're fine. You're getting nothing. I don't have as nice a reset on things as I used to. There's the fire that got me at the end. The wrong spawn at the wrong time. That's all it takes. Okay, for you. Hit all of this now. Pop this one. Clear these. It was not her that killed me. It was the Elias fire. This one spawned like right on me, right in the wrong spot. So I took multiple of those fireballs when it spawned. Okay, here. Her damage does not do basically anything to me. Right here. Okay, here we are. Popping these. Got that again. That one on the left if it spawns on me. Like, it take a few fireballs and it's fine. I can't take like 4. That's basically what happens. Okay, for these. Hit that again. Oh. This is fine. Looks like it's dying a little bit faster this time around. Now I can't tank that either because the shadow being a little iffy if I get hit by too many at once. Here you are. Half there. Out of the way of this one. Pop this one to these. Alright. No, the torment doesn't exist anymore. Okay, for these things, we got those going. Alright. That is fine. There's the stagger. That'll be okay. We got the jewel guardians coming. It's not one of these fights, so they don't show up for me. The other one's already gone, just the one left. Interesting. Interesting. There's more Elias there. We don't want to deal with that. Got these all done. Like it when the ads come in, and that's helpful. Get out of this if I can. There you go. Give it a second. Cool. And then there's the drowned sea hag. Okay, unrelenting amulets. And we don't need the rest of that. No, we do not. She did it with like that, but yeah, I don't like the boss damage still. Okay, amulet is that's a resource. Nope. Don't need that. Let me get rid of those, and then what are we doing? Salvage that, just get rid of it. Redirected on this. 140% of your block chance right now. I don't have enough block chance in general is kind of my deal. Maybe if we're gonna run that aspect, we gotta make sure we have that in a better spot. Give it everything I have already. I think we did take off this one earlier. Block damage reduction. No, that's fine. Block chance. I needed more. Did I have anything here? We don't want that one. It's a core skill. We're using basic currently. I swore there was another one. Yeah, there's more points I could put right here. We're gonna use this. Where do we want to pull that from? We already pulled the points out of Hunter before. The cooldown on him. 15.21, because I did put more. I take out the ranks, and that's what I get. But right now I don't need it for the reset anyway, because it's alright. Could have more ferocity though. More ranks on that. Here, you know what? Maybe do this. Yeah, it does help the cooldown. And then this one, I don't think I'm getting that much value from. Put that back into him, and then we wanted the other block back to run any other aspects. There you go. Needed another point. Actually, just 10 flat. It is 10 flat, actually, so maybe I can do it more than I already have. Defense skill grants vigor. We don't need these. We don't need those. We don't need that one. I got 1 point to throw in. I could just put it back this for now. A little bit better then. And then let's go back to doing... Sure if I like this more than the other thing. Granted, we're not like triple crit in the right places, and this is some weird janky tempers in the first place, but... Ooh, endless gates. No, not like this. Can you just craft these, or do they come from other things? Craft sigils. Nope, we can't craft those. I can get them from a rack, though. Yeah, I wonder. They come from doing normal nightmare dungeons? Alright, I'll take a look at what he's got for me. I keep forgetting where his things are from. Crafting and materials, I think is where it was. Yeah. That's a weird place to put it. There's a naked druid sitting here. Standing there. What are you doing? Okay. Now we've got Heathen's Keep, Caldera Gate, Prevent City. Granted, Endless Gates is in the pool. And it's RNG based, so inevitably we're gonna get stuck having to do the Endless Gates. And I hate that dungeon. Cursed. Cursed indeed. I was hoping it just wasn't there, but clearly this is not the case. There we are. Don't want any of that or any of these. And then Idol of the Imp. Here you go. Alright, that's all fine. Worst dungeon indeed. Ready, there you go, the lunatics actions. We'll get those cleared out. Here's a little bit of this again. I'll be overseer. Look at that resub and your 2 months in Fame Nation. Hello, hello. The hell driver out of here. That going for us. And on left, I did drop some of those XP modes again. Those are a little tragic if they don't get picked up by the pets and all that sort of deal easily. And to my right, we got Idol of the Shaman. Okay, that again. Alright, to these. Clear our champions. Shock Lance. There we go. And then to the southwest we go. Right through here now. Don't want any of these. Select those and those. Champions. Don't want those again. Champions, as you do. Always very zoomy. And I don't want that, do I? No, I do not. Take that again. More with those. Let's see how we do on the right side. Like that obelisk. Okay, here. Wallers. Warrior Captain. Barrier gone. Another one of those. XP wells. They do seem fairly common. Guess that's the good news. Bad news is I don't know how the patience to sit there and like fish for them just to have to go back in the next hour to find them again. And this one didn't renew when I just hit it either, did it? Oh, it did. Interesting. Just the way it measures it. One of them's almost done, but the second one just got placed. They stack? Is that what I saw? Interesting. See how we do on rides throughout the protection. Clear a little champion for me. And then... Alright. On this one. Oh no. No, no. Not the druid vibe. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, this is Slay All, so we gotta go ahead and deal with these two. Right up here. We're here with those. Alright. Can I get a mod to ban something in the YouTube? Get that suppressor. Get that carver out of the way. And the north. Got those again. Okay, there. Poison, cold, enchanted. Got these again on right. Lunatics, like that one. Thank you. Champions. 24. This is 13. The rest are there. Got those sorted. Cool deal. On the move again. A real man of nature. Oh, hey, it's a box. I almost never realized when those are there. Wait, was there a... These aren't escalations. I'm sad. Oh, they just blew up. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. This here stuff, no problem. Wait, no, that's not how we do it. We gotta go this way. See, this is why I need a thing on the map. I don't have the thing on the map. My brain just cannot fathom what the heck just happened. Also, it kind of blends in. It was just like one with the bodies. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so Blast Wave Shrines will appear. Enemies hoard knowledge here, granting extra experience. Monsters deal additional 20% of their physical damage to Elvis Shadow. Elite spawn with a summoner affix in this world has a chance to spawning a Heraldric secret. Oh boy. Okay, summons. So they don't have that tag, they might not, so we're saying. Artillery is cursed. I don't really need to do that right now. We're looking for the secret. Normally, of course, I would do that. I'd chase all the opposite, but here looking for the other things. Let's do this. Come on now. Rude. Champions for you. Here's that again. Let me do... Whoops. Somebody always interrupted. There we go. That's better. Right there we are. One build guy has 5 different versions. Yes. Lots of different versions for that death pack, bro. That's why I like it so much. Like, all of those different versions, they work. Like, a lot of different ones I took in there could all do over 100 in the pit. It was pretty alright. Okay, here on the left. Whoops. This mouse wheel, I swear. I usually don't have the zoom on that. Look at all the XP modes. Imagine. I actually needed those. Okay, we'll collect. And I'm looking for the haunted tunnels. Guess that'll be over here. Champions and all. To save the people. I do have one of these. Let's see if it'll go to basically 3 hours. It does. It just keeps stacking. Wild. I don't know. I don't know about this. It is. It is. Summoners. Figure these out with those. Let's go do this. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here on the west. Alright, I don't need that. No, I do not. I want the Forsaken Miner's Dead. There they are. Whoops, I just knocked that back into oblivion. Pretty okay that way. Here's another one to use. Spiteful Spirits. That's gone. How's this looking for me? On the left side, I got Summoners. We can play with that. As we do. Vengeful Spirit. This is okay. Champions are fine. And the west side for you. Spiteful Spirit there. West as you do. Okay, Summoners. Here's this. Hellcaller is gone. Got that done for me. Don't mind this one. Here's a little Summoner, Vengeful Spirits. For now, what do we have for you? Right side Champions. Fine. And then there. Good with that. I got the XP left there, tragically. Alright, build around the basic damage instead of the thorns, which we're currently favoring, but I don't really want to. Even if it technically might be decent. You, dexterity. How did I end up over here? I have questions. I was supposed to go back to do the next one of these. Yep, really needs it on the map. Old
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so now I've got to find where that thing was. Is the struggle. Dun, 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 dun. It's in the box. We'll find out, I guess. Why not? Didn't spawn where I thought it would. Spawn in the back. Ruined everything you did. Evade. Let me go through here. That rotation got broken. There you go. Reset that stuff. And why are you so tanky? Because you're too busy being feared instead of hitting me? Maybe. A little bit to do with it. A little frozen. Okay, for you. Here, I'm not worried. The fear. Stay through. A little awkward angle. There you go. So, you can hit this as you are. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, there it is. Alright, so Heraldric Emerald Reserve, Heraldric Knowledge, more Opposite, Avenger, Monster Poison Damage, and Slowing Projectiles. Which one was this? Is this the one we go into Astaroth, or is this the one before him? Alright. To the next one. These, yes, it does pull things in. It does pull things in, but you can dash off so much that it, don't take me away from stuff if you really wanted to. Okay, on the right, but yeah, you're running close quarters and you're really close. Okay, here, Doom Spawn, Animus Carriers. That again, we'll collect. What else is going on up here for me? Take these. Poison Chilling Wind, all good. Grab the opposite. Over there again for you. This stuff happening, we'll go kind of clear that and that. We need one more of these dungeons before we can do Astaroth again. Collect those. Got an Animus I need to pick out. Don't forget it. There you go. I think I got it. Can't trust that map. Emeralds. Emeralds everywhere. Got an event there. I don't really need to do it though. Looking for more Animus Carriers. Here's you again. That'll be fine. Take these. Grab that Animus urn. Hell of shared misery. Still need more Animus. So one over here. And then another one in the other spot where the other Animus urn will be. Fortunately, this dungeon does have two sides of that. Stop the backtrack. Should be up here, right? You would think. Yep, that's the place. That's the one. Okay, like these. That again. Here you go. Tancred. Good old Tancred. Got that shock lance for you. And then on the northwest, so I'll take this. Sure. And then we got you on the west. Grab the lethal. Take this one. Poison enchanted. That as you do. Explosive looks okay now. And then there's a corpse pile. Just like that. That again. Come on now. Mind it. Multi-shots here. Vampiric and a suppressor. Orkji Duplicious. Duplicious. Silly corpse spawn. Sorry. Alright, what do we have? Corpse piles, we need 3. Over here. Flying across, don't mind me. As we often do. There's a well, that is not what I'm looking for. Just splinted in here. Another one of you. This one. Already dying much better than the last. What is lighting? That's... Yeah, what is the other one? What was the other one doing that this one didn't? What did I do now though the other one didn't have on it? Corpse piles there. Over this one. More vortex on this front. That's pretty nice. There you go. Okay, anything here I need to do? No, we don't. Back southeast. Let's see how we do with this. Alright, here on east. Poison enchanted for you. Get all that. To right, champions, none of this. And then we got our channeling. 5. Force pile 2. Okay. Imagine someone trying to link and prove that they have quad 4. They have 3 quad air perditions. Like, we can't tell them apart, dude. You can just link the same one a bunch of times and say you have that many. What is it gonna prove? It's like, what? Oh, shock lance. Okay, dude. You're trying to prove here. It is also the PTR. Okay, let's go up and through on the left. People are strange. People are definitely strange. Okay, chest armor here. Okay, on the right side with the corpse pile. The last one of these. Dungeon cleared, so we go see Astaroth. We kill this first. Congealed, right. We're good now. Oh, Roderick. Files on unique rewards. Unique rewards. Ancestral rewards. So we got unique rewards and ancestral rewards, both off of the boss kill, I guess. And elite summons. That's right, I'm ignoring that you're there. You ignored me once I got stealth anyway. Good morning, how you doing? Okay, anything here we need? Nothing. This side. with the boss. What do you do, buddy? Okay, die. Then we do this. Do I ranks back in the hunter so I can spam it more? Yes, I did. Ferocity all the time. Not that I think the longer cooldown really made any difference on that, to be fair. Probably fine. More fire. How are we looking? Wait, are there more heads on this than I realized? I keep thinking it has 3 heads, but I think there's more than that. Got more on top. Pretty nice CC moment. Here you go. Now we get to deal with this. William's gonna do its thing. Don't wanna get hit by it. Wild mechanic. Pretty easy to deal with, but very, very strange nonetheless. Trying to force me to stand in the smallest of spots, not to get hit by these. You here. Watch out for that fire. Mind if we do like this? Fair enough. The pain, the suffering. There was someone asked to see the seasonal powers earlier and I forgot, as I often do. Astaroth. That done. See how that explosive's doing. Okay. Fine. Good deal. I don't want to mess with the amalgam right now. We want the real deal. Yeah, he's got the heads in the front and then like more on top. Kind of flopping around. Interesting choice. Yeah, the first here does the volunteer does the fire. And maybe the little ones do it too. Okay, now that's probably gonna go down again soon in a moment. Deal with the fact that we're kind of in the middle. We don't want to be there. There you are. And now, how's that doing? Don't get caught that way. Nice. That felt pretty smooth. Okay, blood boiling. And you're gonna give me a quad ring of some sort. But what kind of ring is it? Which one did it give me? This one is the Ring of the Wreathing Moon? No, it's this one. The Peacemongers. We have at least 4 stacks of ferocity. You gain 6 vigor per second. Gaining ferocity also grants resolve. The dodge chance all stats per ferocity or resolve stack. I guess that's cute. Fueled perseverance. Alright. Okay, boots. We'll take these. This means I really like its boots. The rest of that can stay. No, double check. There you go. Alright. See what else we have going on for me. I've got a lot of other junk here that I don't need. Vuln damage, life per 5, chance to heal. The damage roll, vigor per second with the movement. Anti-Greaves. A generic that is G-Aid. The sad thing is, not the easiest to get those because they still didn't put the MG8 into the box first. Alright, leave that in there at a principle, because why not? There we go. Alright, what else do we want to do on this Spirit-born business? I'm using Gorilla most recently. 100% thorns to enemies you hit. Grants a barrier. With extra ferocity. Like ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss. That's what I run here instead. Maybe like for a second, if you're near my enemy's poison, I don't think I really need that. Like that. And then this one for the extra poisoning. All skills are now also centipede. I think Gorilla is still most accessible for things I want. And then there's this. As Emergent Devourer launches 10 toxic globs. The Devourer is active in a non-boss enemy's remaining life. Becomes poisoned, they die instantly, unleash a pestilent swarm. I don't have that much investment in the pestilent swarm, is kind of the deal. You would just do something different. Does the Protector have anything of great value? I know they buffed him a little bit ago. Protector strike deals 300% increased damage to non-elite enemies. No. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Alright, so we have those things. So we've updated this one. Sure, it's all where we want it to be. This was the razor wings. Let me go ahead and put that one on again. I didn't think I wanted to change it since we were messing around with it. Need to put this back in. Which one was that? Oh yeah, I see. I had tools in there. Could put the amethyst in. This one felt more sturdy than what we were running, despite the cold shadow thing. Maybe we'll just do emeralds here again. See what this is doing in the pit. So we're back to the razor wings deal. Got a lot of charges on it. I have a feeling it's not gonna like this tier. If the current rolls. I was running the janky unique. Did I change the skill tree in this to get rid of the excess? No, so I actually should have pulled those out of it. It's maybe a little extra damage, but it's okay for now. Water science. See what this one's doing for me. Champion first. For here, there's also a problem with this one. Of course, it doesn't focus on the ones I wanted to necessarily, and now I'm out of rotation because I haven't been playing this for a few hours. Okay, champions. There you go. Hit that again. Alright, flicker stats currently. Am I? No, I am not. So that becomes a problem for the reset if I miss it. Okay, you. I could get some though, but it's gonna take a while to roll the good ones. Poison here. Got that again. Double check what aspects are on this as well. Probably could go for the apprehension and things like that for when we're in the pit. They're like the more farmy ones. Let's see it. Let's see it. I don't want that. No thanks. Things are gonna interrupt me if we don't go fast. Alright, let's change aspects. Pretty sure there's some other options that would work better for me than what we have now. This one had a little bit better on the armor situation. Could change weapons here. Not for now though. Another one that needed another enchant for another passive and we didn't have it. Also pretty tragic. Rings, which is not it. Resource cost reduction doesn't help me here either. It keeps getting life per 5 seconds. Yeah, both of those rings are not it. Do I change them? Let's see what I have for options and try and fix it. I don't like that one's roll. So I've been saving some rings. Crit strike chance ring. Okay, I guess. Is it both rings that need to be fixed because they were done before? Yeah, they were done before we had the. Before we realized that there was a way to get around it. There's a lot of elements. Oh, I could do that. Not gonna be as fun as maybe some other options, but we could mess with it. Alright, so let's enchant these. Try this again. What I want to do, enchant this one. We'll get rid of. Actually, all these are okay. This one. So this one we can get rid of the damage roll. Give me dexterities. Okay. And then we can do tempers on those. And do aspects. Aspects I was running planes, power, and redirected force. Aspects on yielding. Fair enough. Alright, so I guess we'll do those back. And then the other one was the planes. Assuming we have the right stuff going on with the jag there. And now we go this way. Resource. We like the extra charges because it's pretty chill tactically. But something else there might actually be more beneficial for like damage purposes. I don't know what else I would do though. There's really nothing. It's cooldown reduction. You could take the cooldown reductions and then try and get it to insane. This is fine. Ring charges. That one's easy. Because who takes those? Not many. There you go. Alright, so then offensive. Do the damage up close again. Damage to distance. Be inconsistent. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you. Mystic circle potency. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. Damage to injure enemies. Injure enemies. Jaguar damage. Mobility damage. Injured enemies. It's gonna be stubborn, isn't it? Okay, there's circle potency. Not a great roll, but it's okay. Is there. Switch that out. Try this one. I'm gonna be tied to that circle like you wouldn't believe. Will we like it? Probably not, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Double check what of the jewels we were running in there. Attack speed. They're also janky. Maximum life. Attack speed again. Okay, so we go here now. That. Not the razor wing charges. Just because I have them on there doesn't mean I need even more than that. It's gonna roll weird. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. What? Okay, that's just absurd. Let's not do that. I did it again, I think. I don't even know what it is, actually. Very confusing. A mind of its own. Okay, that's the potency. Potency again. Actually pretty okay with that. Alright. This is fine. Yeah, no idea what is temporary doing right now. I have 3 doubles and a single, and here I had 2 doubles. I'm sure that's accurate. Surely that's fine. Alright, so what do we have for you here? I'll do the socketable thing. They were formerly using the cooldown reduction and then the unhindered primary stat stuff. Could use this one to see what happens. Or science. I haven't played with it yet. And then we need to socket with the jeweler down here. We can go ahead and get that. Let's add a socket right that way. And then we want to go ahead and hit a different one. So this is running what? The one that has the damage over time deal, so we want a different one on you. Don't I? Don't I? Yeah, so that one needs a different socket as well. Yeah, they really could hotkey the menu. And granted, if you play controller, it basically does. How we're doing. And a Diet Coke. Imagine drinking a Diet Coke. I don't think I've ever had Diet soda in my life. The triple double in fries. After you capture those fries, I guess I would take. Maybe a little risky, but we'd do it. Outlook skill, if it is the ultimate, gain 30% attack speed. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do it that way this time. Kinetic skill deals 32% weapon damage over your infusion's element over 3 seconds. But what if I'm running the other thing? This is gonna be all over the place. Dealing damage over your infusion's element has up to a 33% chance to trigger its secondary effect. Brand. Roger Crest. For each arcana from a unique skill you have equipped, gain 5% damage reduction. That's cozy. That's your Wendy's order, huh? Primary here, put that one back in. This one is damage over time. I'm going to take that out. We're going to take fatal damage. We don't need you. Kellic skills gains cooldown. We'll put that one back in here. Don't need the summons. 10% more elements and take 10% more. I think for now we'll leave those alone. Only we gotta change this because they still haven't changed it, so those things are saved in the armory. Maybe one day we can dream. What do we want to do? Pillars, we have the cosmic anomaly, the floaty bauble. What a name! Bloody charm, potent alloy. All these things running. Which ones do we want? Alright, so we were doing that. I don't think I need that one. With this one, we maybe want something else. House now deals fire damage and our burning damage. Destroys enemy structures, 10% chance to ignite the ground beneath enemies. If your fire damage bonus is equal to that of your highest damage type bonus. Alright. All that. I need all that. Shadow damage bonus equal to that of your highest damage bonus. What does it do? House now deals shadow and our corrupting damage. Enemies hit by it deal 10% reduced damage. That doesn't sound so exciting. Enemies damage are chilled. You like the chill stuff. That should be fun. Here, try that. Try that. So we can get rid of these. So we have grants 20% max resource in. We don't need this. Grants to immobilize, daze enemies. Grants stealth. Enemy once per enemy every 5 seconds. Damage your catalyst will fortify and heal you. Your catalyst grants a barrier. I mean, if we're really worried about that sort of thing, that is an option. Doesn't grant 20% resistances. Destroys enemy barriers. We already have that in there. Deactivates monster damage resistant aura for 5 seconds. 10% more stacking damage for the same duration. That's so weird that they decided it needed a down side to it. Catalyst applies vulnerable. I have plenty of vuln, I think. Damage from Catalyst has 8% chance to consume damage over time effects. Effect size. I guess I do the effect size here. Bigger razor wings, bigger razor wings. Probably should have knocked them back for me though. Try the taunt again, so it looks cool. Alright. Just making things chill. Like, you're gonna chill and you're gonna like it. You have no choice. This is what we do here. Catalyst contains specialized freeze effects. Freeze around enemies when removed. Each level freeze increases your lucky hit chance. This is just strange. I don't know. Take off my execute. Do I dare? I mean, I want to do something different. Okay. Let's do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. I have not the faith in its damage currently with other stuff, but we'll see what the heck this power is doing anyway. There you go. And I did upgrade those things, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. Yeah, the taunt one is fun. I mean, it isn't very necessary in this game in its current state, but it's just, I like the pillar, the way it looks is okay, here. Here's no powers when you need to hit with a pool noodle, I know, right? Amazing. There you go. Alright. This one, champions. Nope with this. No with these. No to you. How about this? There you are. Look at all the hellbound everywhere. Wonderful. Okay, right side. Nothing there. Don't need any of that. Grab the opposite, please and thank you. Okay, champions here. Not it. We don't need that one. Keep going. So, can we get that taunt again yet? It's still on cooldown. It is there. And we have the jewel on that makes it random, so I don't even know what element's gonna come out as. It's kind of funny. Champions. There you go. And I suppose it makes it more damage when it actually hits stuff. Arbiter of the Cathedral. We rolled fire that time. We got some RNG with RNG. We love RNG. I'm still looking for the inner sanctum. Is it this way? Hit that again. One of you here. Anything that way for me? Nope. Open this up. I got poisons. I got suppressors. I got chilling winds. I got a little pus blister out here again. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Alright. Pop that. Do these poison here. Yeah, they do look cool. They definitely look cool. But things to scale properly, that's asking for too much around these parts. What are you thinking? Champions, no, we don't want this. Let's see how this looks. Over here now. Nothing for that. Don't look that way. We want... Those artifacts don't actually do anything yet. They just look neat. Anytime I see that, I'm like, maybe I should... Oh, yeah, that's right. And then, explosive wallers. I assume that's just supposed to be items. And that deflect. The larger wings are kind of wild. Alright, who dares disturb us? Me. That's who. Alright, here. Yeah, that's right. It's either they're carrying you entirely, or they are just a pretty thing that will get lost in the shuffle anyway. Okay, here. There we are. Got that again for us. Deflect, looking good. Hit this again. There you go. Fine. Everything gets taunted into this and everyone's more happy about it. So many wings. Okay, here we are. There he is. He actually showed up. Imagine. Patriarch of Blood. And I'll take that. Okay, what do we have to work with? Right side. Got the inner sanctum. There it is. We made it. We do not have the means to do the reset yet. Somebody just had to hold the key, because that's what I did all season. That's basically old habits, old habits. Let's go to the right spot. That'd be great. There you go. We'll hit that again. Not bad, I guess. See what else is going on. Equipment zone, more all the side, monster berry damage, monster attack speed. Alright, we're going to 2. Yep. I actually did pick up one of those and I just like ignored it, and then I realized that eventually it's gonna show up in the escalation and, you know, we just get to suffer. That's just how it is. I actually have one of those right here. This horrible thing. It enhances heraldic knowledge. The knowledge that I hate it so much. Okay, here. There you go. Offense mortar frozen. There you go. More, maybe, possibly. There you go. On to the next one. I like that taunt pillar because the infusion is very clear what one I rolled. With the orangey jewel, I was like, oh, that's cute. That's a shadow one. Okay, more of this. Go with this one. I gotta wait now to hit the other things. There's a nice one. Hooray. A random horn here that has nothing in it, but we're collecting it because it's funny. Alright. There you go. Hit the thing. Got endless gates, killed your parents. Well, now you get to be Batman. Not so bad, I guess. Alright, cold suppressors. To the feasting cavern. Where is it? On the left side. Right here. Are they out there mad about people popping caches for the quad mythics? Like, for most people, it's the only time they're gonna get one of those. You let them have their dreams. Granted, that's probably why when I open boxes I'm looking for a specific piece of gear, it disappears in front of me because everyone's popping those boxes, so that's what that guy's mad. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But you're not Batman. I don't know if I believe that. Let's see how we're doing over here. Go ahead and take that. To the left we go. Okay, now we have to work with. I know, not pure drama chat. There's like all the salty assault mines all over in one place. Explosive mortars and chilling winds. Like, why? It's like louder people choose the PTR. Is it everyone is so consolidated that there's more people in the chat or something? I don't know. I don't know. But if it's the BattleNet client people that are here, so it's PC users, is it saying something about the PC users? Okay, here, like most of the people will be PC users. Okay, now let's go pop this out. Poison, terrifying, chilly wind. You do rot thrusters, and some of us you have every client because that's just what you do. Okay, here we are. No. Okay, no. There is a correlation there. The majority of people would be native to, like, they play on PC, they play on the BattleNet client, so we get what we get. Alright. The only thing I can do here is chat and walk around, so they claim. It's like, I don't think that's the only thing you can do. It's like, is that bad? You could shut down the game. You could. You could. Fire enchanted. There you go. And over here to the southeast side. Here we go with this one. We got more where that came from. Then warden action. Alright, so equipment elf or object gold reserve, more on the side. Stormvang's wrath, monster shadow damage over time. Chilling elites. Chilling elites. Let's go. That's exactly what they can do. They can. They definitely can. Oh, people. People. Filling waves. 1, 2, 3. Got those done for me. Don't want that one, do I? No, I do not. It's both too hot and cold at the same time. Well, I mean, I was saying myself that it's like they give us They give us too much and not enough at the same time with the PTR as well. So, you know, it's consistent. It's consistent. Here, got Champion Demise. It's still on the list, is it? Oh, nice. Out here, zooming along. I feel like I don't have enough evade. We're not completely just popping off. Left has our advanced immolation. I'm not looking to do an immolation. I'm looking for the objective. Interesting little barrier there. What's in the box? This is a gold one. I don't know if that amount of gold was ever going to be enough that we feel like, yeah, I'm able to grind enough to not have to sell in an overly inflated economy, so I don't have to worry about any of that ever again. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Fire Enchanted. We'll go ahead and clear you there. And wasn't there something I wanted to pick up? There's a stone carving. Or Stormbade. I got the overhaul on the Nightmare Dungeons and still Stormbade just exists. That is all it does. Didn't get its old school fear element. It's just there still. Hey, at least he makes an appearance in the Astaroth fight. I guess that's fine. Good old The Rock. Good old Dwayne. Okay, champion. Here we go. Just not what he used to be. I'll see through him now. Chilling wins with 1-2. All done. Right here is another chilling. Me without my cancellation of it, because, you know, chilling wind is very scary. The old poison and the taunt. Now that's the one I really like. The heaven bolt with Steve. Oh, Steve! We remember Steve. Poor Steve. He didn't get to make a reappearance in all this, apparently. He brought back a lot of things, but not Steve. Go get the blast wave. How we doing? Okay, champions, here you go. And to my left again, there you are. Got that done. Steve is forgotten code. Forever lost. Well, you remember. Okay. How are we looking? Let's grab all that. True. True. And hardcore is like the test for your internet. Like, I did pick that a few times when we were playing hardcore and everyone's like really having a freak out about it. It's like, what do you see? And I was like, I guess I'll just die then. Take that. Got another one up here. Champions. Nothing there. Frozen and the Plague Bear. Chilling win for us. Rhyme Claw. Good old Rhyme Claw. I guess you messed up the rotation again. Shame. Like, really rough right now. If I do that too. There we go. We're free. Another one of those. Frozen's all good. Could grab a good shell and throw that on and see how this looks with it. Yeah, that would have been so bad. That's another case of everyone cried. They cry loud enough, everything's gone. So what are they gonna cry about in the PTR? Champions. Look at that chilling window. Maybe I should have shut it down. Okay, we do. Justice for Steve. The... What was it actually called? I don't remember what it was called, that dome. Here. Some holy... Heaven Bolt? Holy Bolt? They called it Heaven Bolt, but I don't know if that's actually what they called it. Heaven's Bane. It may have been Heaven's Bane. Maybe. Been so long. Ages ago we had that. Alright, there you go. Another one. Hit that too. Hit this one. There you are. Got that going for me. Little razor wings everywhere. Roger, get 2 minutes. Drops on evade. We'll take this. Grab that one. And then we get the special demon if that happens. I don't know if that's gonna feel really good on razor wings. We're gonna try it anyway. Switch emotes. Now we got this one. Still don't understand that one, but I'm picking it anyway. Alright, here we are. In all that. Deflection. And we're good. We'll reset. Got that done, or is it still spewing stuff? It's still spewing stuff. We got lunatics included. There you go. Okay, right over here is another one of these. Give me that. Stormbolt. Special demon arrives on a short bus. The butcher is special. Okay, roll like that. This again. Didn't hit me with its counter attack the way I wanted it to do. There you go. Alright. Hit this again. Okay, collect it. Good enough. There's a little chilling wind for you. Whoops. Well, that's 5 seconds. I'm not gonna have a good time in. There we are. Okay, we did that one. These things we can kill, but we can also mess with this. Let's go ahead and hit these. Got plenty of time in here, whether we want to or not. These are going down. Okay, that. And these. I'm gonna finish one of those shrines over there, I think. We're good for that. Go. Things are getting taunted. I can pull them in. Okay, those are already dead, I guess. I see them there. I don't know. Maybe they're not. I'm so confused. The map is lying to me as it does. 2, 1. Hit that again. Let's go up this way. Right there. Chilling winds are fine. That'll be swell. Thank you. Now, what is this doing? Got stuff popping up on the other screens. It's messing with my chat. Unacceptable. I did not do a great job on that one. All these bad rotations. Hit that too. Now we got the blood bishop. We got to deal with it. They're bad. Everything's like just in the right spot. Pension is gonna give me what I really want right now. Without this staggered. There you go. Are you running that early in this build? I might not be. I don't remember exactly what I was doing with it when we started. First one we made on the PTR. Been working on the thorns most of today. So here, Grand Herodric. Cash. Like that. And this would give me something, but not yet. Alrighty. Got the Jewel Guardian showing up post the completion. Good times. Don't even want to let me loot in peace. Get out of here with that. Didn't get the 2k, so we didn't get the Butcher. Boo. Okay, now. How's this doing for us? And then... here you go. Don't carve into the pedestal. Camping right that way. Let's clear this. Chilling wind is good. Hit these again. Are we fine? Suppressors. I've got you. Temptation of the mirror. Too bad it doesn't actually do anything. Using that little fire when the fire infusion goes off. It's cute. He's blinking, but it's all a lie. We've already done it. What's up here? There is my last stone for the pedestal. There you go. And the Stormbane is going to be extra. Go ahead and do that. Got what I wanted. Yes, I did. Let's see how we do down on southeast. Whoops. Just here. Gotta see how much gold it drops. I don't know. I don't know. This is escalation 3 already. It feels like any amount of gold it drops is gonna be enough. I need to sell stuff for the gold cap. What are they doing? Uh-oh. Is it DCing me? It might be DCing me. No, no, not again. I was about to get to Astaroth. Cool world. Feels very strange like this. Classic PTR. Alright. Well, I guess let me out so I can restart it. I gotta do, well, this is doing all that sort of thing. I'm gonna do a stretch break. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and I think we're gonna start the rogue since the odds are that my spirit board's not gonna let me log in immediately anyway. I shall return. Alright, I am back. Now we're gonna mess around with the rogue for a little bit. Which also means I get to enjoy the fact that I cannot just properly do the gear the way I want to. Because, you know, bugs. We love bugs. Gosh, so fixed controls. We just had to restart after it got DC'd. And just like I thought, when I tried to get back on the spirit board, it was not ready to let me in. So we'll do this instead. WSAD. Did I get that right? Yeah, I think I did. I don't even trust myself setting my own controls. This is where we're at. So we gotta do this so we're not constantly spammed by everybody doing all the things. And then we wanted to also make sure that we have our tooltips comparisons up. There we are. I think that's good enough for now. Alright. Lightning storm? Lightning. How did we forget that? It was just lightning storm. Let's see, that's not nearly as exciting as I thought it was. Well, no wonder he's retired. Let's do class uniques. I'm gonna find that awful helmet that's going to get me killed. We love that. Select that one. Good deal. Hello, hello, necrotic. Alright, good night, so. So, here, we also need to get the boost and all that sort of fun stuff, don't we? Yes, we do. So, this one? The death mask. Oh, it's a death mask, alright. 37, it wasn't a good roll. May as well just go ahead and let it hit me with the boost deal. Yes, do all that. All of it. Good. Now we gotta open up all this junk. So we got another class unique one. Play with that. Here, we'll collect all that sort of deal. I'm not figuring out exactly how I'm gonna do the flurry. I played flurry so many times, but this time it'll be different. There's this one, so 42. Slightly better than the other one. At least it gives me armor and maximum life. They could have made it worse. It's already a helmet. I mean, it's bad enough. It's bad enough. It's just the misunderstood mask. I'm so misunderstood. I mean, look at it. It's a snake and a skull together. Lovely. It's lovely. People just don't know. They just don't know me. They just don't get me. Okay, here. Sell this junk. Whatever we want to do with it. Okay, anything unique? Nope, we don't want it. It is a fashion choice, and right now we have no wardrobe, so, you know, it's very much a choice. Poor dude. Poor dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll those a bunch, but first let's go see if we can find anything that's, like, wearable. In general. I'll take these. So, flurry, that's going to self-destruct me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is better than what I have currently, right? I don't know. That one's got armor on it. Alright, flurries. So probably dagger bound. Why not? And then this one. Full damage dexterity. What is the other one over there? Right, this one's a dexterity one. We'll go with that for now. Toss this one. This one over here. Maximum life. We don't need these. Flurry. Good old flurry. Self-destruct button. Flurry. Cooldown reduction. Boots. Crit strike damage. Thorns. This is the arrogant dumbass helmet that's gonna get me killed. This is a very on brand. Sell this. So nobody gets me killed but me. Okay, now what do we want? Last temper manuals, we gotta do all that for him. Select these. She is a oh no. Alright, so we gotta go do this in a different town. Otherwise it's gonna be like that now. It feels like it's doing it reverse. I used to swear that it would fade away like old stuff, but now it's just like whatever I'm doing. It's got that going for it. I wanted the manuals. Take that. Now I gotta take them out to a different town. So we're not all ruining each other's stuff. Just pick a place, any place. Go into the jungle. The snake part of this helmet actually abuses me. That's true. I could go a different distance that way, but this is fine. This is fine. I got all this stuff on me. Alright, we gotta do this. Maybe? Did it not let me do those? I don't know what happened. Anyway. I'm gonna assume I have them all unlocked, but I think that would be wrong. Oh yeah, we do have them unlocked because the other the generic ones we have, so I need to get the class one. This is the one we needed. That's the one we need. There we go. I forgot to complain in the trade chat first. Alright, here. There we go. Cool. That's a must. You gotta do it. It is what it is. Alright, new generic unique. So I'll open it just so I can see if I get any GAs. Nope, no such luck. Alright. Alright, you. Heraldic Vault. Jewels. We'll worry about that later. Infernal compasses. Don't need to worry about that one. Layer keys. Nope. We gotta check if we have any quads so we can spam the trade chat. We don't get anything? Nothing? None? Some people have all the luck and it's not me. Number escalation sigils. We can do that. Just get it out of inventory. Random legendaries. Alright, we're back to trying to find a winner here. Trying. And failing. Okay, resource cost reduction. Blurry's pretty cheap. Should be fine. I should grab my star list. Throw it on this one. Maximum life, we don't need you. Maximum life here for strike damage. It resent that it's a helmet so much. So much. I run Shroud on this. Good. Well, if I was like really put together, I'd try to do the tugboat because it's cute, but I think we'll end up doing the Shroud for now. Bone damage. Anything else for flurry? I'm forgetting. Damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. Energy per seconds. Yes, these are part of the PTR. You get that from the demon and key overshot, and then you can just spam them until you get stuff you like. Swords everywhere. I say I want daggers, and what do I get? You know it. It's all swords. Get rid of these, and then we had another seasonal currency. We'll take those. Although we already have all that upgraded, yeah, because course countdown. Tributes. Take that so it's out of my inventory. Runes of ritual. Which one of those I want. We'll hold on to these for now. This is like random legendaries again. Sword, I got a double. Of course it did. Okay, swords. Damage, that's still a bad for a double. This is an okay ring. Not a great ring. Okay, here. Maybe alright, actually. There. This one, I get a chance to heal. Although, I don't know. I don't know how much this is gonna delete me. Dexterity, maximum life, dexterity pants. I mean, for now, I guess it's playable. Boots, no movement speed. Movement speed there. Exploit amulet. I see you. Okay, our current one over there is dexterity. Here, trade those out. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. What in the world, Jumble, is that name? Big Body Judy? Is that what it is? Or someone who was running by. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Now overuse yourself while casting flurry. Spending 10% life when you don't have enough energy. Spending life to cast flurry increases its damage by, well, we'll get a better one eventually. Your attack speed at 50%. That's a lot of attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. Oh, the death mask of Nurmitruk? Nyrimitruk? It's a good question. What is this? What is this? How do I say this? Nermi. Damn Nermi helmet. Alright, you. I'll do back to Kyokusha now. Into this. Numa helm? Oh no. I have a feeling, I hope they know to change where it's positioned. Even this on a helmet, I already know it's just gonna be so sad. So sad. Alright, give me more random legendaries. I kind of like the way it looks. Alright, what is this doing? The Death Mask of Cybertruck. Interesting. I don't know how you got that from that, but okay. So, life for 5, vuln damage, lucky hit chance, damage, dexterity maximum life. It's a sword though. It's always a sword. Amulet's poison resistance, damage over time. This is attack speed. Boots here, no. Energy per second. Which attack speed do I need? Yes. Dexterity. It's the Numa helm forever. Even if they move it from a helmet, it's still the Numa helmet. Resource cost reduction. Get rid of this. Has this instant settled down and stopped disappearing my junk. Infernal compasses, layer keys. Where was the random legendary? So every time I sort it out, it goes and disappears on me. There's a respectable amount of doubles and all that. Energy on kill, crit strike damage, dexterity, dexterity, bone damage, boots maximum life, dodge chance, shadow resistance, fire resistance, thorns, heal, life overpower. Cypher truck with, I mean, yeah. Mimic truck. I mean, maybe. I see what you were going for there, Blue. Overpower cold resistance, overpower dexterity. In true me fashion, I had already forgotten. Like one ear out the other energy. It's like, it's not relevant, I don't care. I'm really bad at names on skills and things. Like someone would ask if I was using something to build. I was like, my dude, I really couldn't tell you. Right, dexterity, lucky hit chance, damage over time, poison resistance, vuln damage, lightning resistance, dexterity, maximum life. It's like I remember what things do. Like this thing is in it, like by description, but the actual name of something, like you don't talk about like names of runes. Oh hell no, I don't know. Okay, here. Whoops, are we DCing again? I just got here. Maybe. Oh, it's Kyovashaw, that's extra cursed. Well, now the rogue is going to be trapped in limbo. We love it. We love it. I need to keep taking these boxes and get the hell out of Kyovashaw like as fast as possible. Otherwise, this is my life now. I guess it is what it is. Okay, let me back. The helm of I'm a truck. Beep beep. Try this again. Let's try it. Why do I have so many Discord shortcuts? I'm looking at it like, oh, that was questionable. It's gotta be like specific servers and like web browser type stuff. I don't know how that happened, but that's my guess. I was saying earlier, I don't even know what's on my desktop because I don't look at it. I usually just use the toolbar and everything else is just there. When Diablo 4 crashes is the longest I look at that thing. Pretty much. Out of sight, out of mind. Now that I keep crashing like this, I'm about to just like drag through and delete them all and like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Second time's a charm. Is there a random short story for D4? See, I don't even keep track of this sort of thing. Apparently, there's All Who Lie. A short story. Which I probably shouldn't read, because I know my instincts would be, let's heavily critique this. Because that's just what I do. Okay. What I do is not enjoy anything. Party pooper through and through. Okay, what are we gonna do? Maybe I'll jump into the spirit board and then go back and see what it is. 15-year-old you is freaking out by that desktop? What? Why? Is 15-year-old you one of those like needs order? Oh, you're all about some folders? You see, you tell me something like that, and I was like, we gotta leave it the way it is. I never use folders on the desktop. When? Why? Huh? These are just like default things that have gone there as I've installed it and like left it. That's what that is. Like the weirdest shit is on there. It's like I don't even know how I ended up with this. No clue. Not so much as a single iota. Heretic. Yeah. I remember that I had my PC set up to do like all Pirates of the Caribbean theme sounds for like ages. That is one thing I did with the desktop and all that sort of settings. So I turn it on and say like dead men tell no tales and all that sort of thing. It's pretty extra. My pirates obsession when I was a teen went pretty hard. And then this rogue is named Captain. Go figure. Some things never change. Usually I just like I don't pay attention to any of that stuff at all. Yeah, see, there you go. Now we don't give any shit. A bonsai buddy. A little people virtual assistant. Interesting. I like the paperclip thing. Something like that. Man. There we go. We're getting back in. To get DC to get as soon as I go back to Kyobashad. That's like half the problem. So we grab boxes and leave. This is my new strategy. Just there's nothing good going on in Kyobashad. We just need to grab our boxes and go. So I need you to give me more legendary stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a feeling. For a second I was already DC'd again. I gotta go fix my controls, but before we do anything. Here, Alzuda, wherever we're going, that'll work. Before I get the paperclip, and he would sing you songs. Interesting. Interesting. Keep hitting the wrong keys, please. Alright, controls. We want custom. I don't know if it really matters if I put custom or not these days. You just do this and you're happy. Save that one. We need the advanced tooltips. And then I wanted the connect things to get changed. And then I guess I'll leave that just in case, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, we try this again. I think we're okay here for now. Triple crossbow. Is that gonna be an actually good one? I don't know. They keep giving me these. I'm like, you're trying to tell me something? I'm gonna need that. While you steal my opportunity to take, like, perdition to solve all my lucky hit woes. Alright, in life we don't need this one. That was a virus version of a virtual assistant because you can never remove it fully. Interesting. The damage over time. Crossbow. Right here. The diets. None of this, none of these, none of those. Boots here. Damage. Strike damage and a heal. Nope. Let's go ahead and sell. What are you? Or scrolls. Good times. Back to the PvP area to do this. I would. So what do we have for you? Roger tools, random legendaries. Take this one. Right here. Slightly faster, a different clip. Resource cost reduction, poison resistance. Nope. Okay, what do we really need right now? Better gloves would be nice. Rings maximum life, all damage here, blade shift. Alright, heal, core skills. Oh no. Keeps happening. 15 blades, energy per second, maximum life. Alright, so now these boots are not it, so we're definitely looking for boots. Got another one of these boxes. Yes, we do. This. They're not easy. They're not easy. Later, blue. Good luck. Alright, he gave me a dagger and it's not a good one. Well, a sword as well. Back speed, don't want these. Boots here, life for 5 seconds. Dexterity. At least it's dex. Okay, replace one of these with a dagger. Boots we don't want. One of the unique daggers? I don't think so. I have to think about it. Damage over time. Dexterity. Maximum life out here. They aren't exactly a staple. Boots, no. Maximum life. I always really liked office supplies more than it was quite right. Come to think of it. And I'm just like, staples, yeah, I remember that place. That was nice. That was nice. All the fancy pins that I could buy. Those were the days. Let's go ahead and mark this as Kyobashad. Go back there that way. Could go to a lower instance and see if that one won't do anything weird. Look at that horse. It's not even a black horse. Oh, sad. Let's do this. I go hide out somewhere. Sure, it'll be fine. Here, turn number 2. Accept. Okay, we'll give that a shot. You like testing out the overpriced office chairs, right? Right. Okay, now. Okay, sell that. And then we have these come my way. I like how it did prioritize the doubles, maybe? This one, I don't need you. I don't need this one. Or just lied to me. It's a cooldown reduction, one of these. That I can't wear on this character even if I like it. It told me there were a lot of doubles, and that's not what it showed me here. I think the overflow is also broken. Good times. Good times. So, Starless. Taxi one or the core skills? I guess I'll take the core skills one. Which of these do we replace? We'll go ahead and take this one out and put that one in there. Whoops, wrong thing. There you go. And then the glove situation. These are got core skills. It'd be nice to get flurry ones. And these have the GA on the heel. Let's leave the attack speed one where it is. And then this one has damage over time. So keep that, but the flurry, I probably don't want it. Save that for something else, or that in here. Unstable elixirs are the exploit. We'll keep the exploit for the time being. And then we got obols, so we want to go mess with that, we can. What do I need right now? I need another dagger, wouldn't hurt. So, what do you have for me? Daggers. The helmet's like Skeletor's mother at a fancy outing. Is that so? Who knew? Power damage, nope. No for power damage. Why are you taunting me like that? Dexterity. Alright, we can change this one out. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Here, get that. And then we'll switch to that one with the sword. For now, that works. Gonna grab these and get rid of those. There you go. Alright. Opals again. What else do we want? The pants are like functional. The boots need to be a little better. Excuse me. See how we do here. I don't need any of that. Dexterity, dance of knives, energy per second. I don't think I'll need that one. If I eventually want to do the tugboat, I do like those kind of boots for it. With the extra evades. Just pull. Clear here. Nothing else of those we need. And obols look the same as any other coin. Ghost Rider, but he's a royal ascot derby. Oh no. Got something going on for sure. I don't know if it's that, but something. Still looking for better gloves, are we? We can look. Okay, crit strike, no. Lucky hates. 4 skills, maximum life. Nope. And I can't even get this helmet off because the wardrobe is so broken. Oh, I guess we're stuck with it. We're just gonna accept it. Throw this in here. Alright. Next ones. Apparently, got all the luck. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Gotta be best behavior. Best behavior. Okay, here. There is a heal, crit strike chance, maximum life. Crit strike chance, crit damage. Nope. So, we'll get rid of you. Just stick with what I got for now. So those are okay. This is alright. I mean, it's playable. And then we gotta do enchantments and things on anything that we would like to do. But for the time being... Asvat with V. I don't know anything about horse races. Despite living near so many horses, I know nothing. Okay, here. We've got this and this and this. So, what do we want here? Don't worry about that after we pick up all that other stuff. There you go. More Belial than Lilith. Eldris Bounty. No. Tricks of the Trade. Increase damage by your marksman skills at 30% increased damage from your cutthroat skills and vice versa. Well, let's do skills first, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Probably need any of these. We'll just grab something. And then we have Flurry here. Which of the flurries do we want? Casting Flurry dash you to target and heals. Need more heals, pretty good idea. Especially if class of Flurry increases its damage and reduces energy cost. Alright, now we're gonna do this one. Whoops, what are you doing? Stop this. Alright, critical strike on enemy grants movement speed, no. Critical strike chance and marksman cut their skill increase. Probably don't need that later. Figure it out. Close damage reduction. I mean, this. Critical strikes against close enemies have a chance to heal. Probably gonna need it. So we'll do it. When in doubt, we shadow step. Shadow step deals some more damage. Our shadow step is damage reduction. Takes 2 damage reduction. Really like this. I might go the Frost Nova route, so we'll do that. I'll have to think about it, but that's okay for the moment. Weapon Mastery, we like these. Laser Sun Enemy, where's my unstable? It's somewhere down there. There we are. Rapid Gambit, evading an enemy dazes them. Your vehicle is reduced, no. I want to dash everywhere. Might not need it as much if we've got blurry things going on as long as I have targets. We'll see about that. Let's go next thing. Concealment. Concealment also makes you unstoppable. There we go. Smoke grenade here. We'll take that one. Elite boss. Elite our boss with your smoke grenade reduces cooldown. I'm indifferent. That one for the extra 25. Yeah. Good. Dark Shroud. No, I gotta keep something to keep me alive. Oh, your mom went once. And the horses. Is that what you're saying? We have at least one active shadow of Dark Shroud gain. Crit strike chance. Heal for 10% max life when a Dark Shroud is removed. That for now. And then there's these. We like the ice, don't we? Or the shadow. I mean, I like the explosions. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, Shadow Imbuement damage makes enemies vulnerable. Like Shadow Imbuement, take 12% increased non-physical damage from you for 8 seconds. Damage over time with a shadow, imagine. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 10 energy. No. Shadow damage up to 10% chance of stun. I'll put the shroud on. I'm gonna get one of those anyway. Fine for the moment. I always like this. I'm gonna do the freeze off of the rune words, I think. Enemies have their movement speed further reduced. I don't even know that far with it. Do we do the poison thing? I'll think about it. So which of these? We must resist the good old death trap. Does that mean I'm a shadow clone enjoyer here? Might be. So I like the pull on this. Still can use it for not the damage. Enemies that resist Death Trap's pull and are hit again for 6% of Death Trap's damage. Sure. Alright, so which of these do I want now? Remove your next core ultimate skill deals 8% increased damage. Craft, we don't need this one, do we? I just more crit strike chance, but no. Non-physical damage you deal has a 5% increase in lucky hit chance. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to trust all that. Alright, so which one do we want here? The close quarters of the momentum. Casting our channeling a cutthroat skill grants a stack of momentum. Casting a marksman skill removes a stack of momentum. So, we're not using marksman stuff anyway. Flurry is cutthroat after all. Play with the momentum. Because why not? Okay. You gain 7% increased energy regeneration. Every 200 energy you spend grants max life as barrier. Go. Increase movement speed, gain attack speed. More attack speed. We can never have enough. So maybe use this as the pull, I guess. It's not gonna have a much cooldown reduction on it as we're used to having after the Death Trap experience. I'm kind of tempted to try the Shadow Clone just to do something different, but leave that one alone there for now. What level right now? I'm on the PTR, so we're like completely boosted. We can be whatever we want. But if you're talking about like my Paragon level in live, I'm 300. And then everything would be capped whenever I play stuff. So we have 20 points over here. Perception and marksman cut those is increased. For now, if I don't have my gear all right, you know, maybe I'll just leave that there. We'll fix it later when we need to. Damage reduction control impaired. Damage reduction gets damage over time effects. I say usually I don't need that, but I think about Hellbound is in rotation right now. I was like, I don't know, I don't like that. Doing itself in every second while stuff you heal. Always say concealment. Let's see what I have currently on these. I want to take this off and then we can maybe have it to manually come up with, or not manually come up, but automatically come up with aspects. But I think I'm going to end up with too many uniques like I usually do, so it's harder to do than it used to be. Good night, Maester. Good luck with that. Alright, so we'll puncture off, and we have Starless on there. We do. So instead of puncture, what do we want instead? Does this not hit the... I always thought V would pop up the skill post, but I guess that's maybe something I set myself on live. Which one do we want here? Spend 7 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. Yeah, Inner sight. Hate inner sight. Goes faster, it's much worse. And then there's combo points. If it feels not generate combo points, I really don't want to do that. Force skills consume combo points for additional effects. So the additional effects on this one would be increase the damage and grant an attack speed bonus. More attack speed. Oh, maybe we end up with keeping the puncture. I've not played combo points in ages. Ages. Yep, this PTR is currently a mess. It is a mess. Alright, so we'll go back and finish up that other stuff later. Let's go ahead and do these now. You can equip the imbuement skill grants 3% max resource and 30% increased damage for that imbuement element. That's nice. I gotta do that, I suppose. I suppose I'm gonna run the shadow one this time around. So we have this free placement, but it's fine. Just gonna put things down now to this, see what the unique looks like. And how much it's gonna self-destruct me. Let's go over to this here, cut this through so we can go glyph this way. And let's see what we want to do. Go through this side. So we can play with these. Yeah, I've been getting kicked quite a few times too. Not too bad. It's definitely very playable, but it's just PTR gonna PTR. Go around this way. Open up this one. For the next one, what I want. Tricks to trade. Enemies damage by your marksman skills at 30% increased damage from your cutthroat skills, and vice versa. Well, puncture is a marksman skill, so there's that. If we're gonna deal with it that way, I really don't like to, but I think for now, for the purpose of this test, I'm gonna do it. Let's go ahead and do this one. Take these and those, and we'll go ahead and get the legendary node before I do anything else. There you go. Now, look at the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna hit the next one of these boards. How do we want to get there? I can go that route, or probably best I'll go into this. So damage reduction to enemies and all that kind of deal. I'm not interested in it. This one, on the other hand, maybe. Later on, we'll take that option. We'll see. Keep shots. 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that is crowd control up to 25%. A nearby staggered boss provides the maximum bonus. 25% up there. This one gives me damage to crowd control enemies. I don't like the conditional, but we might. Deadly ambush, 30% increased critical strike damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. If I stick with the death trap, that's maybe alright. But I might go with the shadow close. Maybe I should pick that one last. And then if I want to get out of it, it's easy to respec and not having to do the whole thing. Inner sights gauge, we don't care that one. No witnesses. Your ultimate skills gain an additional 20% damage from your damage. Like weakness, and your vulnerable enemy has a 6% chance to increase your damage by 1% for 25 seconds up to 25. 25 seconds bonus remains for 6 seconds before expiring. Stratagem, your non-damage combo points. Bonuses are increased by 30% when you spend 3 combo points. Don't really like that idea. And then Dance Macabre. The casting ability or subterfuge skill increases your damage. Obviously, we like those. We can do that, which also means that encourages me to maybe go back to prep. So I can reset everything and do whatever I want to do like we usually do on the death trap. Rotate here, get this. That's a really ugly angle. What is this? Damage over distant enemies. Another one of these? Don't want that. Let me go ahead and go back to that again. I'm gonna put it in a different direction so I can dodge some of the ones I'm just not interested in. Okay, so going through this way, damage to healthy, damage to elites, that's okay. We'll go like that. Okay, for you, we're gonna take this route, pop that one, and then we gotta find which way we want to go over here to this one. For now, we'll go through here. There you go. So we got 1, 2, 3, one more board. And that last one was the one that I said that if I didn't like it, I wanted it to be easy to respec out of it. So here, damage to close enemies is okay, and damage reduction to close enemies is also okay. We can go this route, grab those along the way. Damage reductions. It's fine. This is fine. Let's go here and here. Deep shot. I don't need it. We were looking exploit weakness. Or other. Which one was it? Deadly ambush for the extra damage when things are trapped. Just in case I do want to get out of that, it's easy. So it's the last one I picked. So here, do that one. Damage to trapped enemies, not damaged by trap, right? So it's still good for me flurrying. See how it runs. So I'll go this way first. Take those. And then we can go cut across here. Now I gotta put in the glyphs. Which ones do we want? Ambush, charts perfect trap skills, Bane. Now, non-physical is okay, but maybe not the best choice. Physical damage with the chip because of the flurry. Mess with that, but it doesn't help the little trap we're doing too. Cutthroat skills deal increased damage, also fine. What is this one? Secondary. Physical damage increases the damage the enemy takes from you by 1%. Okay. I'll mess with it. This is dexterity, of course. Let's go ahead and grab these. Take all that. Grab those across. Take that one, and that one. We need the dexterity here. This one counts. I'll go that way. Alright, so there's you. And then we want the extra health and the resistances, of course. Take those. Okay, next one up here. I see health this way. I grab it. This one's got non-physical damage and B-weight cooldown reduction, kind of indifferent. Let's do next one of these. So, movement skill effect with 20% increased potency. Rare. Mods are okay. Increased physical damage to both healthy and injured enemies. Grants bonus to all rare nodes. Right, Night Stalker shadow damage. I don't really trust that. It's not consistent enough for me. Unless, I mean, if we're building for the infusion, I don't really know exactly how that would work out. Big infusion. Bead skills deal increased damage. Explosive. Not currently running stun grenades. Exploit, control. I like that when I'm mobbing, and then I regret everything when I'm doing bosses. Ambush. Increased damage to targets affected by trap skills. Assuming I have enough access to that, it's not bad. Here's the cutthroat. We can do this one. Just go straightforward. That's dexterity again. Get more crafty later if I remotely like this unique in the first place. Take that and that. Take these. Grab those and that one there too. Alright, there's the dexterity we can get in that area. Actually, there's one more. Makes me wonder there's one more in the other one, but don't necessarily create equal, are they? Extra damage to chilled targets. Crowd control one. I give that a shot. If I hate it, I can change it. And this one wants more intelligence. So intelligence is over here and here. There's release date for season 9. I believe it's beginning of the month, July, so we got like a month ago. And some change. I have to double check. But it's something like that. We only have 1 month left in the current season or so. Okay, intelligence some more. We want this one here. Take these. And then there was more intelligence all over there. I'll grab as much dex along the way. There you go. It's still in radius. Yes, it is. Good. We did with 49. The other intelligence that I missed here. No. Anything we need from those? I mean, I guess we'll take those. It's not maybe the best, but it's not the worst. Maximum shadow resistance. I don't need you. They're on close enemies and damage to close enemies. We'll take these. If I want to go close quarters for some reason, we got that. I don't really need that, I hope. Take those out. Alright, so next cliff out here. What do we want? The Pride one seemed alright. Ranger isn't going to help me here. Surf, increased damage to close targets. Okay, we can surf. That'd be fine. We have one more spot over there too. So this one needed strength. Strength nodes we have there. We have those down this way. Take the damage to healthy, I guess. Take this again. And you. Damage to elites. I'm interested in that. This one is just straight damage things. Yes, it is. So I picked up one of those that like accents a rare or magic node. Damage to healthy. We'll take these. Another strength here. It's a lot of strength down there, actually. Interesting. Rogues do be like that, huh? Take that. Anything else out here? Nope. Alright, so the last one of the glyphs we needed is this way. And then we got a lot of points left over afterwards. Crossfeeder, trustworthy, headhunter, no, ranger. Looking at the, we could do versatility, magic nodes, and then non-basic and non-core skills now. Not gonna be what we want here because we're not doing the death trap, we're doing flurry. Fluidity, you cast an agility skill, you deal 10% increased damage, you get 50% increased energy regen. I need that. I don't want that one either. Combat, oh yeah, I missed combat, so I guess I'll go combat. We'll go with that. Intelligence is here and here. I'll take these two. Grab these, and then there was one all the way down there. Take those. And then we had this one. We can go this route. I think we got the ones that we could get here. Yep, yep. So 63 points, and we also need to go here. I didn't even do that. Here, I'll take the dex instead. There you go. All right. Trap damage we don't really want. Damage for enemies affected by traps. That's nice, but maybe not that nice. This is more maximum life. We do want that one. Do we go this route or go across? I'm gonna take the dexterity that's here. We don't need the poison resistance. We're here for the maximum life rolls. And this one is resistant to all elements. We'll take those. Why didn't that connect? I had points. Oh no, did I DC again? Yeah, that's a DC. Now I'm a little concerned. Is it going to roll back? Because that's what happened to some people when they do hit the DC. Envoy of Thieves. Now I don't trust it. See if it recovered. Nope, it did not. Yup. No evade. So we gotta restart. Do it again. So I hope it saved what I was doing. I hope. But the odds are at least a few of those nodes are gonna be gone. At least. We shall see. Shall see. By the seashore. Strangest things on this rig. Like, most of those are just, like, random things I was down, like, when I got into streaming, and it was, like, trying all sorts of randomness, and now I'm just like, what is any of that? Yep, it's happening quite a lot. It's happening quite a lot. We are not alone. Everybody's being kicked. PTR things. This is what we signed up for, whether we knew it or not. This is it. This is the experience. Don't you love it? Every PTR is a different adventure. You never know what you're gonna get. This one has been especially different over that. Every time it kicks me back to the Battle.net client, it's like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. And I'm like, well, the Berserk ones, I've owned all those shinies already. At this rate, I'm gonna end up reading the short story, which I didn't know existed. I don't even use the Battle.net client most of the time. It's fine. This is fine. When in doubt, Battle.net's got you for more of your time. They'll find a way. Has anyone played the new Doom? Is it any good? The ads they throw at me on Twitch are trying to sell it, but I don't play games like that. Right up there with all the Final Fantasy Match of the Gathering cards that eventually ended up caving and buying some of. Fine. You're letting me in. For all the green theme that is the Vessel Hatred, that they didn't give us a black and green dye that matches exactly with the DLC will always absolutely boggle the mind. It was like the perfect opportunity to be like, here, there's the green you want. Instead, we got like a foresty green that just like is not the same. It is not the same. Back to live for you. I mean, I'll try to get back in. I will shake down those bars. I will get back. I want to try this silly flurry rogue, even if I have a feeling I'm gonna crash and burn until we like fine tune it by a lot. Like, anything that is that kiss curse stuff, it usually doesn't go super well in these games, from my experience. It's one of those like there was an attempt energy, and especially if it's gonna stay on a helmet, it's like I don't know if I'm gonna like it. My go-to solutions for everything are in helmet, and then there's a new unique there. That is detrimental to our health. Literally. Literally. Oh no. Wow, this one's being extra persistent. Maybe there is something to the, let's go tuck your tail and play on live energy right now. I got so much weirdness. It'll force me to delete the shortcuts off of my desktop. At this rate, might actually do it. Really, there's nothing that important there anyway. It's like I never look at it, never use it. It must not be important. Simple. That's like the rule we apply to everything around these parts. It's like I don't remember it. I don't care. Toss it. Fine. There's nothing that you could probably toss around these parts that I'd be like upset about. I'll just replace it if I needed it for something. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, we're looking like we're getting back in. There's a chance. We were just talking about that. Maester used to be into doing folders. And I was like, nah, it's just shortcuts. So like everything on there is like, it's on the rig. Let's go find it. Okay, so where were we and what do we have left of it? So we were doing glyphs. Looks like the last 3 glyphs didn't go in. That's wonderful. Okay, so currently we have closer, and then I put in ship, so there's that. So combat we wanted. I was gonna put it on the last one. I just put it wherever. This one is a intelligence one, so we'll go ahead and do this. Grab these again. Right, that way. I'm standing in Kyoto shot, which is probably the worst place to be standing. It is a lower torment tier than usual, but still maybe not the safest. So, were there any other intelligences that I was missing? No. Like a lower outcome than me putting it elsewhere, but okay. And then we had, which one next? Oh, we were trying it. I'm giving this one a shot. This is intelligence as well. We'll grab those and this. And then these right this way. Intelligence here for you. Okay, here with those. Don't need these. We got that again. This way. We have 54. That seems about right. Right. And then we got this over here. Which one we were missing? Did we have the turf put in yet? I don't think I did. So that's the one we're missing here. And that one is strength as well. So much of this stuff is damage to trap enemies. That's okay. Strength here and here and here. Then we got those again. This one's fine. This one's fine. Got more decks along the way is not a bad idea. These across. And then what are we doing this way? That was out of radius. So there you go. There's a lot of strength in that area. I got 82 points, which means I had the other odds and ends that I still needed to pick up still to be done. Alright, mobility color reduction. I'm indifferent. I'm here for the life rolls. We'll take this. Another life roll down on the bottom. We got those already. This one's resistances to all. We'll take those. The armor. Fine. This one's maximum life down there. What's the easiest way for me to go through and get it? I'll just take this route. Take those and those. Right this way. Okay, armor. I think that's Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, up top. There's reduction to close enemies and damage to close enemies. These are alright for me. I'll take those. Their reductions I might not need. We can always pull them out later if we want to go really sweaty about it. That either. Okay, that's fine. This one, subterfuge cooldown reduction. I'm indifferent. These are okay. We needed this still right here. Don't forget it. And then did we have anything we wanted this way? Maximum life, yes. So how are we gonna do that? I could go across that side. Maybe I should have gone this way since I'll be a little closer to getting that in there that I care about. These I do not. Not really. So that's fine. Let's go this way now. Okay, there's not the poison resistance, anything but that. Cool. Else are we looking at 36 more points. I think I got the ones that I needed for the glyphs, so everything else is like odds and ends. Resistance to all elements out there. Might be alright. Take these here. Damage reductions might need those 27 points out here. Fine, it's fine. Not the enemies. We can take those two. This one is intelligence, so we don't need those strength ones really. Good though. Damage reduction distant enemies, damage to distant. Nope. That's distance. Or shadow resistances if I really needed it. There's life here. I don't know how I ended up missing that one. Alright. That's okay. These are not so many unless I want the resistances. Damage reduction for enemies affected by trap skills. I don't know. Might be cozy. 24 points. Gotta go somewhere, but it probably should be in dexterity things, if anything. Go ahead and grab all that. I probably should do it in this board. That's the highest chance of one. If I want to change something out, will go away. We'll just do maybe that first one. Let's see what we have here. The dexterity, alright. Put here. Dexterity things, intelligence. It's got some value, I guess, for the resistances. There we go. Grab this one and this one. And physical damage for you. This over here. Was there anything that way? Marks of damage. I'm indifferent. Third damage. That's okay. Things, and then I'll just grab. I'll grab main stat out here. There you go. 4 more points. We can take you and you. And that one just is the matching node. It's a little bit more valuable. Sure. So at least we got something going on with the Paragon. It might not be the right something, but it's something. I need to fix my controls because we haven't done that yet. Something never change. Always having to fix this. We'll get rid of these. And we wanted to turn on our tooltips and all that sort of fun stuff. There you go. Alright. This one, I probably will not. Generally with games, if I want to play them, I mean I have to put in like all the time, and I don't have all the time. Like I've heard good things about it, but you know, if I'm not gonna full time it, and everyone here is not like super hyped on open, I won't touch it. Okay, here, Runes of Invocation. I do not go from game to game very often. Not my thing. Okay, here we go and do the enchants now. We have a lot of these are like the perfect deal, but at least get them as close as we can. Alright. Yep. Alright, energy per... Oh yeah, I want to get a shroud. Or a shroud, I think I need to do one, because the other one's on the other character, and I might as well leave it there, since I can just roll more. Why not? Alright, Rack, time for you to give me... No one actually has storage. Not that it matters, but you know, principle. Okay, here was this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we are. I mean, you can jump into them and have like a pretty good time, but I'm a person who has spent 16 plus hours every day playing MMORPGs almost my entire life. I go into those and I am not putting that much time. I just hate myself. It's like it'll never feel as high as it was back then playing like that. With like all the sweat, all the everything. I just cannot enjoy them casually as someone like just go in and out. Like you might be able to hit them really hard for like the during release and it'd be like be good with that, but I would not be. I just can't. Do not enjoy it that way. That's actually probably to my benefit because then I don't need to play and don't want to play them at all because it's so hard to get the highs that I've had in that genre ever again. I probably will never be able to do it again. Even if they release like the most perfect MMORPG ever, it would not be the same. Would not be the same. So action RPGs just feel better. Okay, so that is alright. The mythic, maybe not the one I didn't necessarily need. All stats might have been good, a resource gen or something, but maximum life can't go wrong really. Let's do the enchants now. So this one I might keep my resistances. I might also need to go up to the higher torment now that I can see. So I can see what we're working on and that front. Okay. I'm back to Brave Keo for shot 4. I'm sure I'll get DC'd again, but hopefully at least now the build is a little bit more put together and I'll have to go back there and do it again. Alright. So we're gonna leave that one alone for now. This one also might be okay. This one, the agility skill's gotta go. I need movement speed. I need movement speed on you. Won't be the best, but it won't be the worst. Oh, these boots aren't even the right kind. They are not the kind I want. So maybe I'll have to find different boots. Let me just take these off so I don't forget where we're at. And I do have more of these to pop to. There you go. Alright, so we're trying to roll boots of the appropriate style. This one is evade charges, but it's not gonna cut it. Go ahead and get rid of these. Sure. Got that. Grab the boots. Okay, here. Cold resistance, energy per second. At least it's evade charges. Wait, what I want. Right now I want the attack reset. Whoops. Rid of that. And we try again. Let's go boots. Okay, an ancestral unique, but something I really need right now. Although maybe I should hold on to that as a flicker step. Okay, this is energy per second. I mean, it's playable, I guess. Whoops, not what I wanted. I keep doing that. It's better than nothing. This one's life for 5 seconds. All these regen ones I don't need like that. Throw these flicker steps in here. Oddly enough, rare Like the rarest thing right now is ancestral generic uniques because the boxes don't give you those automatically. Okay, what do we have now? We gotta do back to the enchanting business. Okay, so boots. Life per 5 seconds. There's a part of me that's like, hey, you know, you might need something like that, but no, we gotta get movement speed. We gotta get movement speed. Can't function without it. So life per 5. Movement speed 19 out of a 23. That doesn't sound so great. We could do better. Chance maximum life. Maximum life. Oh, there's 23 right there. I just passed it up. You fool. There's a 21. This is a little better than what I got. I feel like dodge chance. That's the life armor. Maximum life armor there. It's all elements. Tempting. We can do that on the ring, maybe. Let's leave it like that, and that's fine. Next one, you energy on kill, resource cost reduction. These are this is not ideal, but for now, the resource cost reduction, just leave it. It's for a test anyway. We can roll for a better one later if we're committed to it. So we need the life there. That'll feel better. Damage over time. I don't need this. Give me a different thing. Bone damage. I don't know if I trust that. Crit strike damage here. Take these. Crit strike chance is going to have an issue, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta fix that one. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, resource cost reduction. We want the crit strike chance. I don't think I have a guarantee elsewhere right now. 6 isn't the nicest. More attack speed would be grand. I don't know what this one has. And then we got these. Go again with this. Chance to heal. I don't know. Maybe I'll need it. Overpowered damage over time. Damage over time heal. Overpowered damage. Right here for you. Primary resource return is an option. Okay, so I have rolls on things. This one I have enough armor on currently. With what? I have armor here. I have armor in the board. I feel like I should have less than that is telling me. Unless, oh, here, there we go. That's what we haven't enchanted yet. So you keep the max in life and keep the total armor. Or let's do this. Movement speed, tempting, but no. Let's go find a passive. Impetus is playable, or rather, 2 on something else. I kill movement speed, dexterity, also okay. Rat mastery, that's not exciting. Speed life per 5, resource, no. Weapon mastery. Alright, damage. Dexterity here for you. Dexterity that way. That reduction. Damage dexterity. Matters in maximum resource, energy on kill. Dexterity again. Total armor dexterity. Kill damage. Malice. Well, yes, we're using our evade. I tend to not like when Malice comes up. It's like, oh no, this is more work. Every time, that is more work. Okay, so tempers and upgrades here. Let's do the boss powers. Not boss powers, you know what I mean. Let's use the powers. And sockets also need to be done. So first for you, offensive. What are we going to work with? So I don't think I'm currently tied to any of these things scaling a certain way for running momentum. If we want to run close quarters combat, I should probably keep the option open. So we can roll things with just close damage, you know, or flurries, and that's just still work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So here, temper this one, we'll go with that one. We want the close. So that is at Worldly Finesse. No, it's not Worldly, it's normal, whatever it is. Which one is it? Which one is it? Worldly is Vuln Crit, Overpower. It's the natural finesse. Yeah, that's the one. Now we get to brick some of these and get to do it all over again if we're not careful. Alright, there you go. Utility. Flurry size. We want more flurry size? I guess. We want flurry size. Flash. Flurry size. 16, that's not great. Healing weights. Oh, that's interesting. Shadow Crash. I don't think I need that one. Alright, there you go. Good. Okay, so that's fine. This one can also have the flurry. I suppose, for fun. This doesn't come with this baked in, does it? No, it does not. Okay, good. Defensive applies. So, my armor right now, when we upgrade these, it'll be fine. Clearly, so we don't need to worry about that. Healing cooldown, because healing cooldowns are not something I really need. Potion grants max resistance for 5 seconds. Interesting. I don't think I need that. Siphoning strikes, probably not a bad idea. Flurry healing itself. Am I running the flurry in that way? I see. Right now we have the dash, and then it natively has this, does it? Am I vulnerable? No. Target's in front of you 4 times. That's fine. Uh-huh. Increases the damage by 10%, reduces energy costs. Doing it that way. Now I'm running combo points, and I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I do not know. Yeah, it's interesting that that is a roll. What I was like, do I need that roll is the question. Defensive. Flurry healing. Or siphoning strike. Siphoning will work for everything. Gave me the siphoning. I mean, I don't know if my lucky hit's gonna keep up with that, but okay. And then we have you here. What else are we looking at? This one is for some reason not coming up on it. Why not? Oh, I know why. Because I had a selection on it already and it's telling me which ones I can do stuff with. I don't want to do that. Alright, mobility. Just want the flat movement speed and not the other stuff. The rogue motion, the better deal. Stutter step, shadow step duration. I don't think I need that. Okay, roll this again. Movement speed after killing an elite, of course it wants to favor that. Ability cooldown reduction. Nope. No again. Fade cooldown reduction. There's a part of me that wants to just keep that, but not really what we're going for. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. Alright, fade cooldown reduction. Iffy. Iffy. Utility now. We can do the flurry size again. We have it twice already, don't we? Go another. I feel like this is very excessive. Whoops. What do they end up with? Crash. Those boots are not looking too good. Alright, so resource now. We can do the death trap cooldown reduction if that's what we're going to run. Now the issue is I was kind of like in between things where maybe we wouldn't mind a different result. Remember, we could just do ultimate cooldown reduction on Necro. Those were the days. I'm just gonna roll this and see what it gets. Random arrows cooldown. Random arrows, that's one we definitely don't want right now. Battle clone cooldown duration. Alright, we'll leave that there, even if it's not a great roll. And then offensive, we'll take the natural finesse. There might be something else I want that's at least serviceable. Resource, we'll try to get that again. We can always just get different gear pieces if we want to change our minds. It'll be fine. There you go, a little bit of that. And then the natural finesse here, going for close again. Damage, flat rates, damage to crowd controlled. Damage. There's a close, alright, it's pretty low roll though. Pretty low roll. So then we got these weapons. Right now we're rocking flurry, so where does that put us here? Interfied penetrating shot, assassin, cutthroat here. Agile, there we go. Chance for flurry to deal double. It's interesting they put it in the agile category, but it's a cutthroat skill. Deal double damage, okay, 56. Offensive, we're gonna put that natural back in it. Crowd controlled. Crowd controlled. Close enemies. Alright, not a good roll, but okay. This one, we got these again. We'll do that. There you go. Agile. Like how many of those do we need? All of them. Dash to deal double. A dash build, imagine. Dance some knives. Dance some knives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadow Cloak to deal double. Dash to deal double. And what did it end up being here? That is dash to deal double. But that one needs a scroll, but for now it's okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Listed enemies. That is not what we need. What is this one doing? A really rough dagger then. Really rough. Go here. We'll do another one of these. Dance some knives. Shadow clone. Dash to deal double. Dash to deal double. Dance some knives. Flurry. Alright. Offensively, we go here. Distance. Distant. Daggers are struggling. Yeah, damage to distance. So both daggers are probably in need of replacements. Let's go ahead and pull these down then. I can find them again, and everything else has tempers on them. At least there's something like playable. And then we'll do this for 1 daggers now. Get rid of these in advance. Daggers. Okay, so that's damage. This one's damage over time. That's a dexterity max life. We can roll with that. These need to go, otherwise. These out. Gotta re-enchant them too. Can't forget. Can't forget. Let's go. Dagger. 1 there. And a handful of those there. Dexterity roll. I don't really like that outcome. No. Dexterity damage. No. Maximum life. I want the dexterity GA at the very least here. Alright. More obols, please. Okay. Let's take a look. Having so many items, just like throw them all over the ground, and the vendor's just like, alright, take your time. I'll be here. There you go. Okay. And that's fine for now. I still have more skill points to put in somewhere. Oh no. Alright, I'll enchant first. Otherwise we can't read what's going on. And then chance to heal. Bring it to something else. Crit strike damage there. This one we have already kind of okay. And then we get to temper those. Okay, for you, weapons, we are doing flurry, chance to double, chance of knives, chance of knives, sailing double with dash, dance of knives, dance of knives again. No one wants to play dance of knives right now on the PTR. Is that what it's doing that? Is that how it is? Alright, another dagger broke, is it? Yep, that's another one. That's not right. I mean, technically I could keep these and get the scroll, but going into the hordes. Shadow clone. Shadow clone. Dance of knives. Dash to deal double. Dance of knives. Wow. Dance of knives. Flurry. There you go. We got one. No, let's go offensive. Going natural here. Damage flats. And then it ended up with flat damage. It's playable. I can always get a better one. I need one more though. Get more than one, then we can change them out. And it's dagger time again. Don't forget to enchant these if I get a better one. Or get one. Bold damage, damage over time, maximum life. Nope. Let's get that done. Alright, go again. Little daggers. And I've got maximum life on you, damage here, dexterity damage, crit strike damage. I guess I can roll the life on that one. Could be okay. Let's do this. We want the enchant on this one, the damage instead to be a life roll. There you go. It's not great, but at least it'll do. And we get the temper that again. Make sure we're tempering the right one. That one. Weapons, we go agile here. Dash. Flurry. Okay, offensive, we go natural. Those enemies, okay. That will work. So we get these out. Now we gotta do aspects over here. Alright, aspect situation do we want? So the flurry staples first, makes sense. Circling blades and bandits aspects. So circling blades, 55% increased damage. And then 45%. So this one goes on these, I suppose. And then the other one we can do here. There's that. Technically, I guess I could run the unique dagger. We'll think about it. What else do we want to use in the meantime? Of course, skills increase your attack speed 30%. I mean, I don't think I really want that. If I can get more damage elsewhere, that's what we do. If I like Shadow Imbuement takes 70%, it's damage every second. Shadow Imbuement deals 70% increased damage. Bitter Infection, give that a shot. Okay, what is the damage we want over here is the question. I don't need a defensive, so let's go offensive. Poison Imbued skills have a 35% chance of no, we don't want that. Poison Trap Burst for additional, no. Imbued skills effects have increased potency. That's really enough for me. Probably run on my flurry. And I guess I could run the other flurry thing here, technically. Breakneck could go that way, I guess. For what else I would run there. Alright, there we go. So then this one needs to go and do something else for us. Like what? All the speed all the time. Distribution, 35% increased damage is stun or knocked down enemies. Shards, star shards, dance of knives. Energy, they will follow. Welcome in. Healing skill reduces cooldown your next subterfuge. Nope. Expectants. Magnus base skill increase the damage of your next core skill cast. 5 seconds by 12% to 30%. Oh, we're doing the combo thing. It's gonna happen. It depends on what the unique is. Some uniques, not so much. It kind of depends. Maybe I get this up. Appreciate it. Alright. Imbuement. Casting imbuement skill. Trigger an explosion. I wish it was nicer than it is. Blade dancers, no. Blood boiling, no. Medicine, we got these. Plus 5 agility and subterfuge skills. I don't need that. Cold plate basic skills are always cold imbued. 20% increased damage to enemies who are chilled and frozen. We like cold clip. We'll put that one in there instead. We need a different ring. Oh no, he's hot! Okay. On to this opportunist. Enter a break stealth. You drop a cluster of stun. Yeah, I could stack quite a few of those grenades. Do the grenade thing again, but I'm not really built for it currently. Change it. Critical strike chance to get injured enemies. Nope. Nothing. God, we don't need you. Because the ultimate skill increases your damage by 30% for 8 seconds. Gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. I mean, that would work if we have enough cooldown reduction on this deal. Actually, I need to put that here. I do not have a death trap on the bar. Well, really though. Eventual aspect damage of vulnerable enemies. A chance to do arrow storm. Doubt that's going to be good for me. Is your damage 30% for 8 seconds. I feel like I could actually get some value there, but there's more consistent ways to get 30% more damage, I suppose, is kind of why I wouldn't. Beautiful. No, needle flare. No, thank you. Barrage arrows, frostbitten. Let me see what your stun grenades have a chance to equal to your crit strike chance to be frozen. We already have other ways, so we're gonna freeze things. It'll be fine. Conceited is the. I'm not sure what I want yet, but I'll just put it in here until we figure it out. There you go. And then we had this one too. Probably just has splintering shards. 100% chance when hitting or killing a frozen enemy to create ice splinters. Cute, but probably not it. More attack speed. Temporarily, I'll do it. I have a feeling there's something else I'm missing that I just can't remember. Now, here. We've got the shroud thing to do, I suppose. This one, critical strikes got a 65% chance to grant a free dark shroud shadow. Yeah. And then we had everything else with something going on, but for this one. What else do we want on you? I don't know, because we're stunned there. Daze. Daze enemy increases your movement speed. Nope. Frosty Strike can fog. We just ghost walk. Can't we? Whoops. Mobility down here. Let's stop for 4 seconds after you gain. I do have this. We could. Is there one I like more right now? Probably not. Let's do that for the time being until we think about it. Granted, I guess we could run uniques, right? Do I have another one of these boxes? I can get one, I'm sure. Whoops, wrong thing. Not you. We wanted the equipment. Give me the class uniques. There you go. Alright, class uniques. Are any of these something I'm interested in? Let's look again. Basic attack speed doesn't help me. Well, it has a little bit, but it's not the best of the line. Grenade things. This one is rapid fire. This is a better one of those. 48 as opposed to the one I have currently. It's just a 42. We're just gonna see how fast it goes and then we'll decide. Die Hunter. Precision, that'd be something. Okay, Assassin's Stride. Ability skills are not always shadow imbued. Like that kind of deal. Forgot that one exists. There's this one. You cast an ultimate skill. Your next core skill consumes all your energy and deals increased damage for energy consumed. I could do this. For now, we're testing this. I don't think I want to go that far into it, but it's definitely an option. The Conjar. Good, so this weapon increases your attack speed by. Do I need this? Alright, hold on to one of those as well. Alright. Battle enables can't rival it with this. Wind forces for barrage, penetrating shots. What do they do with this again? Pure training shot bounces off walls and deals 40% more damage. Okay, just like flat out it bounces. That's just a thing it always does, which is also something I probably want to mess with because I really loved penetrating shot with the bounce. I was always so sad I could never get the 80% one that existed like a while back. Now it just guarantees it does it. Which, when they were talking about it, I don't think it registered to me that that's what they did. So, this is one of those where I think pretty much everybody who plays Rogue and plays this game, they hate Eagle Horn. They hate the bounce. I think it's useless. Unless you like set it up like just perfectly. But I love it because I just like to farm and grind the like open world type stuff, and it's just like it just looks neat. Granted, open world doesn't bounce that well, but you know what I mean. Like Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot, that just looks cool. So I like it. Like not everything is for everyone, but that one might be for me. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Just kind of like with Razor Wings. It's like obviously it's not the best bossing thing, and so I don't really imagine it ever being quite popping off so much as the best bossing thing, but for like farming stuff, it just looks neat. It just looks neat. Sometimes things should just look neat, and you can go and take it for farming, and then you get out to sweaty whatever super meta thing it is, so you can push the pit and do all that. Like sometimes it's okay to just like something because it looks cool. This one doesn't have a great roll though. We'd have to get a better one if we want to mess with it, but we're gonna stick with the flurry thing for now before I get sidetracked because I look at that and it's like, oh, that's shiny. I have one of these boxes. We're gonna hit this, but I guess technically, I should probably look into doing the Beastfall boots with this later if we remotely like it. That's a double starless, but it's not a great one. Okay, here. What else do we want to do? Sockets, and then we masterwork. So here, we're gonna head and hit that one there. We go, take these, and this, and that. One of those, and then one of these. Alright. We do the tempering, we do the masterwork in a moment. We'll do that actually. And then we need to do this. We need to do runes. So the rune situation. We need to get, I think I'll take the Frost Nova again, because that was pretty cozy when we were doing it on the Death Trap in live. Figure out another way to do things later, but for now that's okay. So here, is it there or equipment? Okay, all runes. Now I get to remember which one's which. That's the real struggle. So let's grab these. And we'll find the two we want before we go and mess with the other part. So focus skill for the class. Nope. Sort these. It's to heal. Rebel, no. Source offering. Not basic skill again. The sword offering. I think that one's pretty consistent. So we wrote Igni. And then which one do we want after that? That's a non-channel core skill. We'll spam a lot of that too. We'll put that one in the helmets. Great, so then we can toss all these and we'll go get our effects for the next part. There you go. Oops, and we wanted this one now. There we are. Select all that. The Mott runes are good. Quack's okay. So, ones are we gonna do now? I wanted the Frost Nova just because it's an easy vuln and freeze for me. I can see assuming they didn't change the chance. Some of these are different. I don't even know, but that's okay. So which one goes where is now the question. So the Igni is gonna go off every time I do like a non-basic skill gradually, and this one doesn't want to like spamming flurry. I think we could do either or. We'll do that one. And then the next one, what do I want? What do I need? Plus one on skills is okay. War cry also okay. I could teleport around, but I don't think I need it. Reduce your active cooldowns. I think we could get without that. Full work, concussive. Extra health for not overpowering. I feel like it's so weird when I do that without the overpower. Concealment, companion, strike chance, primary resource. Isn't there another one that does next attack will cause your hits to guarantee critical strike and overpower? Yeah. I don't think I'll get that one enough that it's be like worth it. I'm just gonna do +1 skills for now. I have to think about it. I'll have to think about it and see how it runs. Okay, we can throw all these out now. Worry about that later. There you go. I just changed their spots instead of throwing them away. Yes, I did. Okay, so then we gotta do the jewels for these as well. So where's that box? Please will also open this to see if we got any geos. That is a Banished Lords. Well, I mean, players can't be choosers. I want to play with it, but I don't. Ruins of Ritual, no. Vacation, we had 2 of these and I picked up another set I didn't need to. Layer key, Infernal Compasses. Okay, here's the Roderick Rules. So that's the next thing we want. Which of these I want to do? First, we're going to put the powers in the slot. So here, what do we want with you? Right now, I don't have a lot of any of this kind of damage. Pretty sure. I don't know how that's going to go working for me. Cold here. Catalyst now deals cold damage and our frost biting damage. To be fair, maybe I could use these to get freeze from a different route and then do a different reward combination. Burning. Reduce damage there. More cold. Just like more cold or lightning damage. What does this do? And expect to damage by an arc lightning damage to a surrounding enemy. This effect can only happen on each enemy every 3 seconds. Interesting, like extra AoE type stuff. For science, I haven't played the lightning at all yet. Not really scaled to that at all, but it should pick a different damage, so it should work, right? I wish it told me what my bonus was so I can understand a little better. Alright, so which of these do we want it? It's on Flurry, I guess. Like an oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. I love a good pull. Bonus stars follow that randomly strike the area, so maybe we'll do this on the Flurry. How often does it happen? Every 11.2 seconds. I don't know. Could use more cooldown then. Alright. I think I'll have plenty of barrier, we hope. More resistances. I need to check those out. We'll do it eventually. 1,000 increases your movement, see if they like okay. And Catalyst has 50% chance to deal thorns. We don't have thorns. Extra resource gen. We'll see if I need any of that. Can't see mobilize. Kind of cute. Days. Grants stealth. I don't know what I'm thinking with this. I don't know what I'm thinking with this. Once your enemies are 5 seconds damage, your catalyst will fortify and heal you. I mean, that might offset what's going on with the helmet. We'll see. Grants a barrier. We need more barrier. Does everything just keep me alive? Keep me alive. Your catalyst deactivates monster damage resistant or effects. Break the barriers, because that just feels good. Wasn't there one that has, like, cooldown things? There's a jewel that does it, actually. Alright. Catalyst gains a specialized blink effect that grants unhindered. Celestial Surge blinks you to the center of its oracular rune when it forms and grants unhindered. Floaty Bobble. Oh, that's just strange. Nightmare Orb. Specialized Fear effects. Specialized Freeze effects. I don't like what I'm doing in the rune words. That's an option. Specialized Stun effects. Celestial Surge stars have a 25% chance to stun or guaranteed critically strikes enemies. For science, because I haven't used it yet. So we're running 2 denials. It means I could use something that goes with the not denial in the jewels here. Okay, so power. I was playing with that for a little bit with the spirit port. Like, I don't know. Feeling about that. Okay, so we can get more barrier, fortify, and thorns. I want to be really sturdy. Maybe too sturdy, but that's an option there. Put that there. Alright, let's go to control and get control duration, lucky hit chance. More elemental damage for my shadow stuff, and I don't think I'm really built that way. On this, I have to put the trap down, back down there too. There's the cooldown reduction. We wanted that one for sure. Okay, what else is here? Here, take fatal damage. Nope. I like the unhindered. Kind of a unique skill. You have equipped gain damage reduction resistances. No. 32% weapon damage of your infusions. Element of over 3 seconds. Dealing damage of your infusions element has up to a 33% chance to trigger its secondary effect. Well, I assume that counts with the lightning that I decided to put on the infusion for science. I don't know, I'll put it in. We'll see what happens. I don't think it count. It has to be off the other things. Obviously, I don't have lightning. Fusions are 150% more potent. It's also okay. We'll go on with that. Let's go ahead and do this. If we hate it, we can always fix it. Upgrade these. I am not going to triple crit stuff currently. We're just testing. The armor, it's okay. We don't mind it. Movement speed. Armor again. We're going to have a max armor. It's no problem. And I needed to do other jewels. We did the runes already. Did this. I'm so glad Marak actually gives you 100k of the materials to upgrade now. That was also obnoxious. Now it's much better. At least a small part of it is improving every time. Damage to close enemies, I know. Critical strike chance. Hit this. Okay, there. Armor's more than fine. That's good. I could have probably technically dropped an armor roll here and it would have been fine too. Crit something on the top. Shadow crash. Oh yeah, these boots are not what I want them to be. Energy per second. I don't know if I need that or not, but we have it. Big cooldown reduction. Interesting. Okay, hopefully this one's decent the first time. It would be that. I can reset this one a little bit. I don't want to be like really off. Charity, that's okay. Resource cost reduction. I don't think that's gonna be necessary. What? I don't know. Temperate is really off right now. Strike damage. So if it's like that, then I don't even need it on any of the other rolls. Oh well. Yeah, this is it's gonna be a weird test because of these rolls. Anyway, I assume what it tells you is actually what it is. And it's one of those like, that can't be right. Ooh, I didn't enchant this first. Should have done that. Actually, no, this one just got a bad roll. So I got a lot of kind of brick stuff. Fine. This is fine. Damage to close enemies. Exploit. That's one we like more. Alright, depth truck protection. Okay. What is the cooldown? I haven't put it back on the bar yet. Better change that out instead of running the shroud. Should be automatically happening off of the aspect. It's bizarre. It's all just very bizarre. Okay, so here, the roll on that is also not great, despite what it ended up pretty like. Little strike chance and lucky hit chance. So the mythics aren't doing anything weird, are they? That's pretty normal. Normal that it dodged everything I actually wanted it to be, but you know, normal. Okay, I'll do this. Let's get these in here for now. Alright, so then jewels are what we needed next. Let me go ahead and craft these. So we wanted emeralds in 4 spots. Actually, more than that. We want these as well, I suppose. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and hit 2 more of those. There we go. So armor's okay. Resistances are not. And the natural instinct to fix that is go ahead and do an enchant over there. Because it's so broken, a little bit of a problem. See if I get deleted. Running like less resistances than we should. With all those barriers and whatnot are okay. Might get away with a little bit. I don't think I will, but we'll try. Let's do a low pit just for science. Let's see exactly how fast this thing actually looks. And then we'll decide if I need to just get a different ring or something. Somebody's gotta fix that resistance because it's a bit of a problem. Could have done that. No, actually that armor is about right. We're probably not going all the way there. Let's see if Torment 4 we're okay. Before we do anything else, also need incense and all that fun stuff. Let's do elixirs. I don't think I need more attack speed. I will probably need more crit. Right? Crit strike chance. Actually, not bad. Not bad running this. Well, it did get those kind of rolls and that. But I'll go ahead and hit more of it just in case. There you go. And then crafting incense. We want Queen Supreme. Playing both the Dex classes today. And then we have Solid Mountain. I don't need it. We'll do the extra life instead. And then these will help a bit. Right there. So I'll customize this one. Put these in the slots. Flurry Rogue you need just out of principle because, you know, sometimes you like to just self-destruct thing. How was the stream? Gaming House 24. Welcome in. What have you been up to today? Alright, I still need points into the skill tree. So what am I missing? Apparently I had a flurry point there that didn't go in. I've got one thing to drag into this one. Right now I gotta do the death trap for the time being. There you go. For a pull, mainly. Alright, increase damage to this enemies doesn't help me. Imbues, increase crit strike chance. I don't think I need that. I'm probably missing some passives here, like these. Yeah, exploits. And malice. Perfect. Self in every second, self heal. Hopefully I don't need that. Hopefully. Increase my dodge chance. That's cozy but unnecessary. I've been having fun with it. There's a lot of DC and a lot of janky like bugs going on, but you know, it's still fun. It's still fun trying out the new stuff. I don't mind it. Just gotta tough it out a little bit. If I put more points into this for like exposure damage, I mean, I guess I got points for it, I'd do it. And if the damage deal has a increased lucky hits, maybe I can play with that. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some sort of like passive damage thing that I want, but I'll gradually make my way through it. Alright, while moving to gain increased energy regen. No, I may as well do this one. I think core ultimate skill will do a little bit more while running around. Alright, so for science, this is just base torment 4. All of our wardrobes are broken right now. It's fine. Got a really drab horse going on. Alright, how much does this actually hurt me when I just spam too much? Granted, now I should probably make sure the resource is spending. Come to think of it. Like, come to think of it. It won't overtune it unless I am hitting spending, isn't it? Let me double check. So, cast player increases its damage. You can now overexert yourself when casting flare, spending 10% life when yeah, you don't have energy. So I need to actually drop energy to make this work. Otherwise, it's not going to do the thing, but I mean, the damage is kind of cute. Alright, so let's go see what I can do to make that happen. Maybe we can't run Starless with this. Or I can rune word spend. I think that's how I need to do it. So we're gonna go talk to Mrak again. See what I can do. Well, the Beastfall boots do it too, don't they? Did I save a pair of those yet? Did I save a pair? I think I did. No, flick your steps. So we'll go ahead and grab another. Those. I think that'll spend for me. So we gotta do this right there, and then we get all the uniques. Class uniques. Give me the boots. Are those the boots we're looking for? Yes. Alright, so when you cast all the skill, your next core skill consumes all your energy. I might need to prep for this just so I can have it spend enough. Increased damage per energy consumed. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would work. We need less energy, not more. So this one was kind of like counterintuitive to what we were doing. So there's these now. Go ahead and upgrade that. Doesn't have to be perfect. For science. Agile. Okay, here. We'll agile here as we do. Give those. Movement speed. Alright, so try that. One of these, like, will it spend enough? And then anything that has any more energy here, I need to drop. Like, this one has a resource cost reduction, and that one has that natural effect. Maybe we want to change it. That damage that comes off it, I might be able to juggle it. This is spending. And then running combo points with the puncture deal might actually be counterintuitive to me spending as well. So maybe we switch to prep. Here, switch it. We'll take the puncture out, and what else do I want to run in that instead? For you. Alright, so we had that. That's fine. That's fine. Caltrops are on the bar already. Don't need that actively. That's okay. So I guess I can put points into the dash again. Or something. Or something. I was going to do marksman skill into cutthroat, so I actually do need something from this. Because we have the points where I could just throw in the... Like, throw the pin shot? I guess I could throw the pin shot. For the lulz, I could put on the eagle horn just to see the bounce. I have not played penetrating shot with eagle horn in forever. I used to love it. Love it. And then they changed how it works, and I resented it, and now it's back, so I can do it all the time. It's pretty interesting that they made that choice. Okay, let's try this again. Can I be able to spend enough that this will work for me? Happy Wednesday to you too, Papa Powerbomb. As usual, I didn't know what day it was until he came in here to tell us. Like, that sounds right. That might be the day it is. Okay, let's see if I can spend now. Enough to do this. I don't know what incense I just picked up, but they did give me incense. It looks so weird not having to use some cosmetics. A poor rogue. Okay, so here we gotta use this so it'll spend everything. There you go. And I regen too much, too fast. But I do get this back pretty quickly, so that's a thing. Champions for this. Oh no, not the Hellbound, please. Anything but that. I gotta figure out what kind of rotation situation we want with this. Poison for you. Hit that again. I gotta make sure when I hit this, I do not hit the pin shot then. That is to be like its own separate deal. Alright, you here. Go again with that. Okay, for these, I don't need you right that way. Let's go ahead and look at this. Because we're not having a dash on that floor. My death trap now. This is not normal. This is not normal. Okay, so these things will die, but I know I'm not nearly where I need to be. Pop this one. Here's our champion. Iced coffee for everyone. Right here to the southwest. Wallers and chilling winds. I like that. I like that. That. What are we doing now with you? That resource is just not going to spend enough. No matter what I do, I need to change the crossbow. And I'm sure I have the extra spend already in the free if it exists. I should have it. Go explosive wise. Got that again. That's so janky. Let me go ahead and grab the artillery. Sure, why not? Hit all this. Champion for you. Sprinkle mages. Be fine. Now what else is here? Needs more movement speed, but I don't have the best of the Beast Fall experience right now. The thing with Beast Falls though, it benefits from me having more resource. We'll spend it all, but if I have more resource, and that's not gonna be, I'm gonna end up with more that I don't get regen. Here are the champions here. With these, we don't want this. Not always spending, it's okay. I just need to get the prep right again. Fine for you. Put my celestial stuff on. My Herodric stuff on the Herodrum stuff, whatever you call it. My seasonal stuff on the death trap too. That's a really big flurry size. I guess that's as big as it's gonna get. I do have a cap. Surely I do. Okay, for you. Get you running around. Kinda wild. Alright, you, Firebrand. Good enough. What else can I do with this? Well, more attack speed. And now I got that gear. It's kind of like beggars can't be choosers energy. It doesn't seem like I'm in any danger of dying currently, but the problem is I'm not to the point where I'm ever overexerting. So we're not even seeing like as fast as it could be. Almost ever. I think we saw a little bit of it there. Like, stop regenning, you fool. Just let it happen. Okay, now here. Gotta roll for a different crossbow. I get rid of the research shed. I don't know. I really don't want to drop Starless. It feels weird to do that, but it would make it so I can actually overexert. Okay, here. To nerf my own rogue to have its full power. What is this? What is this? Reset. Yeah, this rotation has to be like super jank. Watch out for the fire. So, there's that. Alright, now I see the health actually is dipping there. Bend again. Do it again. Alright, take this and this. I'm gonna get this to work. Alright, so we know we needed to get rid of the crossbow because it has a resource gen reduction deal. A resource reduction. And then, of course, there's this. You probably reduces the resource cost of your skills. The damage, though. Yeah, first things first, we need to fix this. So, do I have one that is a double already? Keep saying all these things are twos, and they're definitely not. Overflow is bugged right now. Dang. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way so it stops doing that. I'll get rid of these, and then we had to do a trip to Overshot, so I can get the obols again and roll just crossbows. That's what we need to do. Okay. So, now we've done that, let's take a look at Marak first. He's got these. So what do I need to do that? I forget. Crafting materials? The crafting materials? Yeah, wolves. Good. That'll do it. Apparently I've got these to open as well. Let's see. Double chest armor. Alright. It's an upgrade on that, I guess. And this helm is an Andariel's. Be cute if Andariel's didn't have the internal cooldown and it, well, wasn't in conflict with this helmet. I'll do this. Let me go ahead and take these. So, what do we want with that? I wanted the crossbows again. I guess I use a normal bow too. Drawstring might be a little faster for odds and ends. Damage over time. Nothing in that do I need. Let's get rid of these things. Roll again. Alright, crossbow or bow. Let me see. This one is the vuln damage. And this bow, of course, does crit strike damage. I see. I think that's it. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm just do the crossbow, I think. Inconsistent. Let's see, make sure my vuln is all good. Pop that out of here. And I need more opals. We can do this. There you go. So now I'm still stuck on crossbows. There's a few. So what do you got? Damage, dexterity, max life, that's alright. Max life, that one's alright. Okay, so there's these. And then let's get rid of that. And we wanted to do a temper on. Well, don't temper yet. Let's enchant first. Gotta do these first. Otherwise, it's bad time. So energy on kill, we definitely don't need. We want it to be something damage oriented. Damage, energy on kill, but not actual damage. Numbers. Let's kill resource cost reduction. No vuln damage. You're okay, but maybe we'll do crit strike damage here. That'll work. Let's switch these out. Let me unsocket this. And do the odd sockets on the new one. There you go. Temper it first before we worry about this. Alright, so we were doing this for the extra double on flurry. Nice. And the offensive, we're doing natural damage close. In case I want to do close quarters, it's also nice there too. Damage, please don't break. Too much effort going through these and making them. Crowd control enemies. Close. Alright. Not a great roll, but it's okay. That will do. And I'll go ahead and socket these. And we can go ahead and do that again. Where's my socketables? There they are. One of you. One of you. There we master work over here. There we are. Maximum life. Critical strike damage. What are you doing? What are you doing with this? And then that's it. It's all a mess, but okay. Let's throw this in storage. We can go ahead and upgrade this one, I guess. It's a better one I made as well. Straight up better. Double. Resource gen. Oh no. Wait. You're part of my problem. Let's go reset this too. Which also means it's giving that passive stuff in the bar and the tree that's also giving me more resource return. The whole part of the problem. If I were to get rid of that, I could run the little tugboat one. But it's cute. Resource gen. Oh no. Leave it for now, but yeah, that's something to think about if it doesn't start working out on my balance. Let me craft more emeralds. There you are. One of you, one of you. Cool. And then we can throw this in the storage. Some other character can use it maybe. And the crossbow, we want to mess with that again. Alright, so now we have a little bit of a better spending situation. Now I'm looking at that shroud and realizing it's probably got... It opens up so many different rogue things that give you more feedback. But there's like, are you hurting this vibe more than you're helping? Kind of questions. You can still rune word and spend even more, but it's not gonna give you that much value. You just get it right with the one thing. Okay, here we are again, doing this. Trying to get the resource to stop. Okay, champions here. What's I gotta do? It's like I even hit that ultimate, it doesn't spin everything. I'm like instantly back to having something back. Just like instantaneously. So yeah, my lucky hit is just like wrecking it. So let me change to the other armor I wanted anyway. See if we can fix it. Drop in some resource in. And then those extra passives. Okay, now here. We did save one. Didn't I? It wasn't a good one. I guess I gotta get rolling, but yeah, it's one of these. This one's got the vagrant's movement speed. We could do better. We could definitely do better. Let's go ahead and let Mrak pick me some more. Come here, you. We want the uniques. Alright, so here. Last uniques first. I'm looking for chest armors, but I might check out the other stuff too. Why not? Why not? Also jog my memory of some other stuff I can do here. Here's this. Non-physical damage. You got 6.3 out of 3. That's not fun enough. Toss this one. Toss this one. I should actually go sell them, but it's okay. 74 eagle horns. That's a little better there. These these are 0.55. The ones I have are doubles currently. This one, substitute skills create a attackable shade totem. Any base damage it takes is replicated onto surrounding enemies at 20% effectiveness. This effect is treated as a trap skill. We used to use that a ton in the Horde back in the day, that barrage season. Grasp of Shadow, marksman and cutthroat skills. Casting a marksman or cutthroat skill will have a 50% chance to summon a shadow clone. I could do that with Flurry. Decent roll of it there too. Decoy, no. Eyes in the dark, 145. How the nameless. Hold on to that. We do it for something else. Ooh, I don't like those rolls. There's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. That's a 48, and I got the armor roll. We got the flurry currently. Die hunter we don't need. Okay. So this is not great. Maybe we want a different one. Toss those out. We'll keep the eagle horn though. Do this for science. Triple Doombringer. Okay. One more of those, and I'd have to like run around and spam it in the trade chat. We hit another one of these. Give me the uniques. They're looking for better chest armor. There's a chest armor here. Chest armor there. And this bow is a double. The bow is an eagle horn, 72. But I like this better than I like that. Here's 75. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, so this one, 30%. Wait, hold on to that in case I want to rebuild a death trap. Granted, if I want to do a death trap, I can always clone my other one. I won't have the seasonal stuff to play with though. Uniques. No winners there. There, Uniques basically just looking at these. I get the GA to just check it out, be sure. That is a... What did I just pick up here? No, I didn't pick up the right one. Tybalt, 13. Nope, too low. Too low. Pink Gorgeous go here. Brand, obviously I don't need you. And then this one. Sword, shard, 90%. It's not gonna be high enough to play with that. Pants here, 90% Tybalt. We hold on to those in case we want it for builds. Lock-ins, we don't want you. These boots. Oops. Right here. 60 out of 60 on this one. We got the GA, resistance elements. I mean, it's still respectable. It's definitely not an all solve like it used to be. Okay, we'll salvage these things. They're not going to be actual doubles. I don't know why they keep coming through like that. Okay, fine. Alright, this one goes in here. And then we still don't have the thing we are looking for. So here, we want to go and get this again. Show me the uniques. Looking for her chest armor. That is good enough to wear here. Dagger's a double. So chest armor there and there. What do you have for me? It's a 15. This one is 6.9. They just don't want to give me a good roll for this. Okay, do it again. Okay, next class unique over here. Alright, gloves got doubles. The doubles we are interested in. And this one is 7.5. Wow. Messing with that cooldown is rough. Can't hide them all because my settings are not right. Okay, so we got uniques again. Multiple boxes of this. See what we got going. Alright, gloves got a double there. Chest armors, we're checking them even if they're just ones. 6.6 again, that's a dud. Here, check if we got anything really special. Granted, I'm gonna start getting these things disappearing on me at this rate. Alright, boots here, doubles. These are the assassin stride that I don't need. Chest armor here. 22, and then the other chest armor is where? Right there. 6.6 again? Are you like this? Alright, let's toss all that. I don't care of these right now. I just want... Actually, I just select the unique ones of the type I want. I just want just a specific box. It would be more menus, but I really like it'd be worth it. Saves me so much extra work, keeping everything clean. Like, this is, like, atrocious to me. Collect all the uniques again. Hobbies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a PTR. It does that. It does that. Here. Flash uniques again. Got a bow there. A ring that got a quad. That's definitely not something I need. What is this? Rapid fire. I'm so bad at rapid fire. Every time I shoot that thing, it's like it's facing the wrong direction. Alright, chest armor for you. It is a 5.4. Just refuses to cooperate. Guy Hunter got 2. Rolls low. Okay. Throw these into storage. Do I need this? That's an alright one. That's... That will toss. That one will toss. 75 on that. Not bad. That's a better beast ball boots. Let me go ahead and switch this out then. Anymore. We don't need that either. Go ahead and get rid of these, and we'll go upgrade the new boots. Rolls that they get. Yeah, that's fine. The less movement speed, but we can live. Apparently, it wants to crit that anyway. And there you go. Alright, still looking for different chest armor. And these do not want to work for me. Okay, grant all uniques. Do it a few times. I think I'm gonna change instance. Oh, it won't actually work that way. I gotta change spots here. We'll go away Janani when we open up these. So I don't have things disappear on me. I feel like I'm overdue to have that happen. It'd be a damn shame if a really good one of those actually drops and I couldn't pick it up. Okay. More of this. Lots uniques. There's a bow there. How we doing that? Chest armor front. One of you, and then one of these. Alright, so Scoundrel's Leathers. I don't need that. 4.2. That's a little bit more playable. I got the Dark Shroud rings. I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. For testing purposes, that we'll have to do. I'll do that and we'll upgrade here. Where's the box? It's over there on the side. Right? Yeah, that's you. Alright, you we can work with. We need to do no sockets and all that sort of fun stuff, but we'll do this here first. Physical damage. So I don't have the best evade style for this, do I? Or I actually do. This actually does work well for that. Alright, so evading while Dark Shroud is active leaves behind an explosion that deals shadow damage and pulls in enemies. That should work for me. Double check and make sure. Yeah, the Umbrus was here. That should be functional. And then I gotta do the jewel thing. Let's go back to Key Overshot for that. Now I don't have all those extra energy things happening if it works out, okay? So I can actually see this unique to its thing. I needed a jeweler. Add the sockets to this. Go ahead and craft new emeralds since I can. Whoops, maybe I can't. Okay, we can fix that. Crafting materials. We want all materials done. Easy. That one's quite alright these days. Craft gems. We got you. 2 more of these. Alright, let's see how this feels now. I'll go back over here to the pit. I just need to get to the point where I'm not instantly having energy back. This is like the opposite of what I needed it to be last season. I was like, I need you to stay away. Stay away, energy. You want to be lethargic. Apparently, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. What's that doing? To rethink my rotation though, because I have to do it this way. Alright, so kind of working more. Feels weird without the crowd on, but you know, it's fine. I'm just trying to find ways to force us not to wear it. I kind of get that vibe a little bit. Like, all those passives lost. Feel that too. There we go. What's this doing for me? Nothing. And you, I don't need. Nothing here. No stars dropping. I see you and you. You're not elite. You're not what I need. Champions here with this. All that going for us. That resource still creeps more than I spin because I have Starless on. The next thing is Grip the Ring. Explosives. There you go. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay. Thunder Dancer. Hello there. Okay, no problems. I don't you. We're here again on that side. I've got these to play with. Praymaker. Brashtranog Praymaker. I guess there are new names in the pool because of Hellbound. Wait, I don't know you. Alright, Clown's Demise. Needs to spend more resource. I guess I also need to have more max resource, would be bad either. Fighting the Starless, I feel is what I'm doing now. This is not ideal. Obelisk, little Storm Feast. Come on now. We are not always critting. For that. This helmet is so funny. Okay, nothing. I mean, it looks so funny. For you, we've got all of this now. That again. Fine. Well, technically I could use the rate of arrows to also trigger the marksman alternate. Really don't want to though. I have the pull like what I evade now though, so you know it's alright I guess. Not a huge pull though. Needs more evade cooldown reduction. I'm guessing I get that on as the amulet. That's kind of gross. Drain your life harder. It's one of those like die more. Summoner's done. Let's see how we do on the northwest side. Champions, I see you, but I don't need you. Let's go ahead and hit this now too. Need some more drain. I can't outspend it. I can't outspend it. Here are the champions. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. I'd like to get them to pull. Dark Shrouds are working out for me though, yeah. And I clearly at the moment don't care about my resistances being poor at all. We'll see how it goes if we are to fix this whole flurry situation though. See what boss damage looks like, but right now it's unreliable anyway. Champions, here for you. Using that little lightning infusion, I don't know if it was really doing anything for me at all. Yo, my imbue isn't on the bar yet, is it? No, it's not. To get that where I need it to be, then I'm gonna have to actually, we'll have the rate of arrows. I want to do it this way. Explosives, get that out. That means the things I have on the traps need to come out of the Paragon. I definitely do have that shadow imbue in the tree. I knew I forgot something. I'm so used to not having to have it on these days. On the right side, Serpent Collar. How you doing? Get this done. Mortar and Fire. Yep. That resource will not spend enough. Which doesn't even cost me to do this. Yeah, now it's a 0. That is not the ideal. I don't have the deal. The Starless, what would it be? Frozen. We're about to get the boss room. Let's just see what it looks like. Shattering Slicer. Yeah, explosive. Cool. Let's go ahead and roll up this way now. Chun, chun, chun. Mother's Judgment. It's hitting it, but it's not doing nearly enough. How long does it last? You have this going on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now we're going to casting Flurry. 5 seconds is how long it lasts when you do actually hit the overexert, which is not happening nearly enough yet. I don't like that boss damage currently either. I have the control glyph. We noticed typical rogue things. You have that, everything feels better. To get this for the unstable, there you go. Pop this one to these. Here. You can have one elixir, one incense boost. You don't get the 3 different ones for the incense. You're like low on material. You only care about the XP boost. You only need 1 incense. Take this way. Alright, another 50% for that one. Let's go ahead and hit these now. Want the extra attack speed, dang it. What can we do here? 50%. Lilith trying to hit me, and I don't think I care. Nope, I do not. Whoops. Okay, unstable for more damage. I was doing more damage before with the extra little shroud stuff. I don't want to stand in all that. That might be enough. There you go. Again. So clearly it can hang out in Torment 4, but it's not right yet. Taking off Starless, I don't know how it's gonna actually help my case. There's gotta be another way. Losing United multiplier is gonna be sad times. Gonna do the explosion. I'll give her a second to do it, even though I don't think it'll matter currently. You did it or not. There we go, across the side. Enough for you. That's okay. There you are. So much barrier and all that right now. It's pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy. Okay, for this. Okay, so that's fine. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do for the other ring. Just Starless. I want it to be the point where I'm actually worried about my health. Me spamming it too much. But I'm not to that, or even like seeing it regularly drop. So surely there's something more I can do here. Actually, it'd be pretty nice if maybe this was a ring. If it was a ring, then that would be the Starless spot. Simple. Will it load? Or is this like the loading screen equivalent of the black screen? It might be. We've seen a lot of different DCs and different configurations for the PTR. What's one more going to hurt us? Did a little bit of time, but yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is a badly timed DC moment. Because my loading screens never take this long. This is not how that goes. Oh, it did go through. I'm surprised. Alright. We need to roll new ring. So, how are we gonna do that? Not have legendaries on me. We can pop the mythics just to see. Triple aha. Oh boy. Double helm. That is Andariel's. All stats life on hit. No. They're probably thinking like, oh no, if we put this helmet somewhere else, I'll just wear Andariel's. They're like, hey, you've seen Andariel's? I don't think they're that interested. After they put that internal cooldown, it's been tragic. Okay, anything here we need? Nope. The generic uniques are giving me any GAs. We'll check it out. 56 core skills. Alright, cool. These pants are temerities I don't need. Class uniques. May as well look. May as well look. The chest armor is here and here. We got these as well. Alright. Life would be so much easier if you just let that happen. Too easy. Too easy. Those are nice boots. I already have the pair, basically that kind of pair, right, don't I? Almost identical. In fact, Eaglehorn 78. We got ourselves a penetrating shot malice roll on that one. That's cute. 78, not bad. 4.5. And I prefer the one I have. Alright, cool. So Opening those. Let's do the oval. That's what I'm really needing. Didn't realize I had those in my inventory still. Let's throw these in storage in case we need them later. There you go. See myself needing aha, but you know, sometimes strangeness strikes. So I needed to find a ring is what I needed to do. So here's you. I feel like I should go to a different town or something to go to, or actually relog because too much junk. Anyway, placing a starless is no easy feat. I'll give it a shot. So maximum life, I don't need you. Lucky hit chance, no. Attack speed ring. That sounds like something we would do. There you go. This one's currently running the Bills, deals, weapon damage, and infusion elements. They can follow. Welcome in. Let me unsocket this starless. Throw that right in there. So first, make sure we have the space for it. Okay. And we'll unsocket you. And throw that one into this when we're trying it out. And then we want to do enchants first before we do any of this stuff. Right here you go, enchant you right there. These are all kind of okay. Crit strike chance, attack speed. What was the attack speed roll? That's the GA. Dexterity is a decent roll. The crit strike chance is fine there too. Yeah, I actually really like that ring the way it is, but I could technically roll resistance. Technically. I'm gonna leave it. We'll take the risk. And then we needed a different aspect on it. So what do we want here? I gotta accelerate. Casting ult skill increases your ultimate damage. We don't need that right now. When you 75 energy, you release a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Could. I'm not going to currently. Enemies infected by Shattering Beam, it takes 70% of its damage every second. Shattering Beam, it deals 70% increased damage. Well, I already have that in there, don't I? I do. Careful initiative, we don't need these as we do. We go down this way. Creeping Death, no. Elements. I mean, I could mess with that. And the lightning's on one side and the shadow's on another. I'm running the infused. You know what? For science, let's go roll that right now. I'm not absolutely sure what I want. Let's go ahead and do this. No, we need a temper on that one. Resource. We're gonna have the cooldown reduction on the trap. I did say that it was gonna be a better deal if I rolled the rain of arrows. Alternate those between the two instead of the death trap. I don't really need the death trap for the pole anymore. I do need to fix that. Maybe we'll do this. So rain of arrows is the roll we want. Death trap alert. Actually, of course you get death trap first when you don't want that. And then natural finesse out here. Go ahead and skip this one. It would still find a way. It would still find a way. I mean, yeah, it can roll the wrong GAs. There we go. And now we can go upgrade this ring and see how that does for me. Is there another unique ring I'd be interested in? Probably not. These. One. What a strange one. Okay. Anyway, now we needed to respec out of the Paragon that had the trap, which I did say that if I were to change anything on the board, it would be this when I decided I didn't want that be my ultimate. So now that we got that going on, we're going to reset this so we can hit a different one. Where we go here, this one we can do. Right, that way, that's fine for us. Get this out of the way. Pull all those out. That one, that one, that one. We actually just like click the board and then like we could, it would pull it. Okay, now we are good with which one? Increase damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control up to 25%. A nearby staggered boss provides the maximum bonus. He's probably not terrible because I will freeze things. So let's go and go with that one for now. And then we'll attach that board this side. Get a crowd control enemies and all sort of fun stuff. We could go that route. Let's just go straight away for now. And then we had which of the ghosts are missing? Annie for the non-physical we could do. That was the one we're missing. I think the last one I put in was turf. Yeah. Close. So that is strength. We'll go grab these first. We got these as well. And then what strength are we missing? We got one here. We got all these in a nice little row. That's convenient. Take that. And then we had these as well. Go. And then that puts me at 54. Seems about right. And then anything else on the sides, we need this one over here. And take this around. Then this one has more life and resistances. We want those. And 3 more points. 3 more points. We can just grab some decks. So we can try to go up here. We're not going to quite make it if we do that. So I'll do these instead, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So then we are in a little bit of a different territory. We throw this in here. And we wanted to change out the skill tree to have the different ultimate. Right here, we don't need the pull from that anyway. We do have it on the... I don't really need that, do I? Rain of arrows is giving my damage. Even effects applied by rain of arrows at 50% increased potency. Okay, but maybe not the one I want to go with. And then we needed to put the imbuement in here. There we go. Try that. 1 point to put in something. What do we want? You have all the things that make me spend more, don't I? I can increase in movement speed. That's fine. That's fine. All fine. Maybe they don't have another extra spin like some of the classes do. Damage over time effects. There's good days or stun an enemy, increases your crit strike chance. Crit strike damage. Actually, that's alright. Trigger attacks isn't bad. Maybe I should put those more points in. I don't need all this extra here for sure. Take that instead. Increase damage for 4 seconds of evading. Okay, alright. That. Try this again. We weird about the rain of arrows, but should be functional. Should be. Still, of course, have prep going on. Spend all this. Can we get the flurry now? Why couldn't I have flurried there? There's any reason that should have happened. Okay. Around this way. Got you going. Again, reset me, all the fun stuff. There you go. Terror this way. Spend more. Still need to spend more. Okay, there you go. Now the floor is doing the thing. More like that. Here, did I lose an aspect? Did I change something out? Like one of these, yeah. I did that one. Oh, I didn't replace. Yeah, I didn't replace the flurry one. Surely. This one's missing it? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotta put that back because we've been changing things for resources and whatnot. So we're gonna kill these first. These, as you do. I get enchanted. I've heard it's a really a good game. Alright, obelisk. Alright, let's go fix the aspects that we're missing. Get out of here. I should hit myself manually. I don't have that just popping off of the mythic anymore. Okay, here. See how we do. Need that. Spanish is absolute trash these days. Took lots of years of that and had no interest in it at all. It's one of those like, you gotta do it. That's what you do. And like, yeah, sure, okay. Passed, and then like, I'm good. I'm gone. Never again. So what we wanted to do was another aspect. That's what I needed. I needed to put my flurry aspect that I was missing back on. We're only missing the one that was on the crossbow, but that's pretty important. There we go. Better. There, that's a lot of damage with that put back. Try this again. Like every time I was like, oh wait, we need one more thing. One more thing. Change it again. But we did see a significant amount more of the actual unique effect, so there's that. Okay, here we are. Just buying everything, I see. Never been into the Souls games. I haven't played Elden Ring either, of course. Okay, here you go. Got all that going for me. Spend more, you fool. Do it. Needs more attack speed, can never have enough. Be here, down that side. No thanks. Do I need the dash in this? I wouldn't mind. I don't know where do I put that though, if all the other things giving more damage. Champions for you. Here's a little cold enchanted. Through this, there's our teleporter like so. Alright, to these. What other game are you looking to get? Okay, here. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Never heard of that. Alright. Diablo and Skyrim. Interesting. Okay, let's buy Obelisk. Breaking down their suppressor because infusion things. Get this again. There you go. A little janky still. Champions, that little horror corpse axe. And my health train, and still I cannot spend enough. We need more spend. How much does it cost right now? It's energy cost 0. Why? Why do you cost 0? Alright, there. Why are we so efficient? What have we done? Like, usually this is a good thing, but on this rare occasion, this is bad. Okay, terrors. Well, it's melting things at least, but this is still a low torment. We gotta do a lot more than that. Imagine dropping all my mythics to try and get this to work. What? I'm so confused. Any other mythic I could throw in? I guess I could Doombringer. That's not gonna be what I need. I guess the Doombringer would offset if I actually managed to drain myself, but it's just not happening right now. Not happening. What other things am I running that makes this a problem? Okay, you here. That again. More like that. The Shadow Imbue naturally has resource return on it, maybe? I don't think it naturally does. It has a node. I don't think I picked that node though. It's not that. Okay, here. Do I have anything that's giving me resource back on, like, in the Paragons? I think I do. Fire mortars. Over here again. This way. I feel, yeah, I feel you. Alright. Champions. These again. Terror and Tempest. These will go down. Looks good to me. A binding throat slitter. I missed my perdition. Although my crits raised and everything, that seems okay. The principle of it. More core skills. I lost core skills because I dropped the Starless. Why? Why is it built this way? Change it into multi-shot. Here you go. With these. There you go with this. Multi-lightning enchanted. I got that pull. I've used my evades so much. A really rough go of that. Whoops. My cooldown is atrocious. I'm wearing something that makes that worse too. I don't think I am. Okay, suppressors. There you are. Looks good here. What do we have for you? There's more. Needs more pull. Actually went for that. Get that Baron Snapper out of the way. There we are. Alright. How are we doing on the boss now? We don't have Starlight. I don't know. Chief Marauder. Get this again. Fine. Wait for you. It'll be fine for me. Okay, that one. We go ahead and hit this too. Cool down for the rain now. Marauders. Dagger, please. Just do this just because I can. I think I can anyway. Unstable for more damage. That was cute, but we need more MBs than what we got, clearly. It goes away so quickly. Let's tag it though. Yeah, that's worth. Alright. I know. We need a new class. Although this one isn't. The Spiritborn isn't really all that. Hey, look. Dexterity damage. Not really what I want, but it's a dagger at least. Alright, what else can I do here? What else can I do for you? Why is my flurry so cheap? Like, I need you to cost more. What am I gonna do to make you cost more right now? You're too efficient. You're too resource efficient. So yeah, energy cost 0. Let me see what's in this skill tree business. So right now, before you chance to evolve things, that's fine. That's what Castle Flurry increases damage to 2% reduces energy costs. See, I don't want that. I don't want that. Energy cost 0. When does this happen? Why did this happen? What? These all have energy costs, right? Yeah. Something along the line. Flurry decides we're gonna be like this. I have so many questions. Okay, so here. It's not like going to be buff sky highs. They're kind of like rebalancing like everything. And at the moment, there's not anything that they're adding to Spiritborn that's like changing the scope of it that I know of. Like it's still you quill volley if you want to push with it. It's just like alright. Alright. The thorns should in some configuration be like pretty decent. I mean there's already like playable in the current live season. But it's like that's nothing they really added that's gonna be like changing the landscape of it. Like our moving speed. And now a research cell while casting flurry, spending 10% life when you don't have enough energy. But it's 0. When am I not gonna have enough energy? I don't understand. What did I do to make it this way? I don't think I did anything. That's a wild thing. It's like I have to drop something out there and I don't even know what it is. Paragons. It's not you. That was the new one. Not this. Fine. This one, enemies damage for your marking skills take 30% increased damage for your color skills, vice versa. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we did this. Damage cost reduction somewhere. I don't think so. 30% increased damage for the union's element. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, it has a lot of potential. You put a lot of different things together to make it work, but then the top things to make it work make it really janky because it's like, okay, there's where your damage multipliers are, so that's what you do every time. Like, that one's going to be the one that applies the most hits, so you can proc the most stuff. Okay, your quill volley. And that's kind of just where you're perpetually at. Like, they add other things, they're kind of cute, but it's like, are they actually going to overtake the quill volley situation? And typically the answer is no. No. It's just, you have a lot of cool things you can do, but when the one cool thing you need to do is do a lot of damage and kill bosses, really one answer for that. We have some of the most janky things you can add to it, including the Spirit Hall. You know, there's just one answer for that. It's like, okay, whatever that weird double dipping and strangeness that Jaguar is doing, for the most part, yeah, everyone just takes that. That's kind of how it goes. I do the gorilla thing. It's kind of fun to play with the thorns and that kind of deal, but it's still like, I'm pretty sure Quill Volley, everything it's doing currently is still the superior, and it's just like, I don't want to play that every time. I can farm on my Spiritborn and do like Razor Wings, so like that's kind of fun, but I don't think it has any other build other than when it's really bugged that it really feels good enough to be like, okay, this is the one I'm gonna do the long haul and do the speed runs on 200-300. Like, the only reason to do it is like to do it on principle to say you did on Spiritborn. You could have done it better on so many other classes every single season. I don't think this next upcoming season is gonna be different. Okay, close targets on that one's fine. I really don't know. Really don't know why that flurry is so cheap. I mean, if any of the other skills were the one that needed this, it would be pretty self-explanatory. But flurry is just so cheap. I don't have a resource cost reduction on any of this, do we? No, we do not. That one over here that I didn't know about? Nope. Over here, there's no elements, that's fine. That's fine. Boots here, ultimate cooldown reduction, so we get more access to the Rain of Arrows is also fine. We're running the Frost over there. We got this over here. I could roll another one that spins for me, but it's not gonna get good value if I'm not gonna spend it at max resource anyway. It's just like trying to double up to solve a weird puzzle that is different than what we usually would ever do. Okay, so this one, damage your catalyst will fortify and heal you, so that's not doing a resource. Catalyst list destroys enemy barriers and knocks them down. Okay, that's fine. That's gains specialized stun effect and 20% chance of stun guaranteed to critically strike inside enemies. Okay, that's fine. Does this one have any resource stuff that I don't know about? Nope. Don't really need this one anyway, though. I can try the things. Roughly damage hit by deal reduced damage. Shatter damage bonus is equal to your highest damage type bonus. I don't think that matters if it is maybe my highest already. Or maybe it isn't, actually. Let me try that. Here. This is the PTR. We're testing. We're testing. And it's not torment tears. Don't worry about it. That is fine. Good morning. How you doing, Mac? Alright, now we do. Yeah, I wish they caught a lot more of these bugs before they put it out here to us. Try to spend this resource on a thing that costs 0. Blurry, please, while you're like this. I wonder if because I have so many ranks on it at a certain point it just turns that way. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, here we are. Yeah, the PTR. You have the BattleNet client. You can play the PTR. The only requirement is to hit the drop down, download it, and go. Okay, nothing. There we go. You hit this again. To these. A little frozen. See that? Give me this. That's not what I need either. Another one of you. Hit these things as you do. I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to spend enough resource so I can constantly be over-exerted. That's my problem right now. It's like I'm too efficient. I had to take off Starless and I had to take off the crowd because they give me too much resource back to actually spend what I wanted to spend. So now I'm spending everything with these fall boots and it's still like, it's perpetually like this. It's like, what am I gonna do? It costs 0. Like, why does it cost 0? I don't know. I don't think I've added anything that makes it like that. It's just, you know, how am I gonna do this if I can't even spend with it? I don't understand you. Not these. Here are the champions. Right now. I'm spending everything with the beast falls already. I don't really want to run another one that's the double to try and force it, but that little bit, it's just gonna regen that much. I don't know. I don't know. Explosives out here. Got these going for these. It's like I'm usually so thankful how cheap Flurry is, 'cause I can spam it indefinitely, but now I want to do it the opposite, and I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. It literally costs 0. Is it because of the catalyst? I don't think so. It's like it's not even charged right now. It's still saying 0. Here, champions that way. I need to go make another rogue and look at it. It's like, okay, this one clearly. Clearly I'm doing something that's making it so low. But all the other skills I can use cost something. So is Flurry doing Flurry things, I guess. Obelisk are just saying that because, oh, it costs life, but right now it shouldn't. It's like, is this helmet doing something? I don't know. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Lightning Enchanted this way. Our Wallers. Okay, here. More of these. I got all that for you. Got so much barrier and all this little element stuff going on. Like all the circling things around me. Yes, all of it. This one, clear here. Yeah. I have to burn all of this so I can start spending the life. Like you can see sometimes I get it, so I have the speed. But it's not like super consistent. Okay, here. There you go. Sure. Here we are. This is just like typical rogue things. You're forever just trapped in obnoxious rotation land. I mean, it lasts 5 seconds. I feel like maybe I am getting it every 5 seconds. It's just like it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It's kind of the problem right now. Okay, here we are. Here are champions. It's kind of funny that the way that they sold the unique is like no one who plays rogue would ever have issues with this killing them if it comes out like this. It's like I don't even have space for a mythic right now, so it's not like I'm like sweating it out and I've got like everything running. It's just like, you know, okay. I got a few uniques and I'm just like, how do I even try to kill myself right now with this? I don't know, Chili Wins. Like, how do I self-delete? I can't. Here on the right, there are champions. Over here. Yeah, exactly. Why is it saying 0? Okay, now. Go on the right. Billy wins with these. A little shadow enchant for you. Those again. Up we go. Okay. Like, I'm trying to see, yeah, it's clearly costing something. Like, the amount of not doing anything I have to do for it to actually, like, spend is kind of wild. Okay, for you. Okay, this one. And then I wonder, like, if I have this attack speed, like, it's still, like, the usual cap. Is it that valuable? Run this way, stay out of this. There's our stagger, that's fun, I suppose. And view here, as one does. Forget you got more damage on the evade. All of that. Right there, stop it. Not having the extra starless damage is kind of sad times. I feel like maybe I could keep the starless on. Just I have to fight it the whole way. Fight it the whole way. Okay, so then what else can we do here? See, I spin like that. And then it should have the speed. Okay, so that time it definitely did it. But then I can't use like anything else around here because I guess it was like resetting me, but very strange. Like I'm re-drenning so hard that maybe it just isn't showing up. Here, let me see. Let me see. So this is without it, I think. Because that's what it looks like. And then we spin here and then it looks like that. I guess it's doing it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, it something feels like it's just off. This feels off. Or like it's not doing enough that I'm like, this is worth it. Maybe that's also the problem. Let me see if I take this helmet off. Will it take off the Yeah, so it's the helmet it's saying it costs 0. But that's not actually true. It's definitely the helmet is doing that. But nowhere it says that it should be that way. Okay, now what are we doing? Get rid of this. Sure, I'll throw this in the storage. Throw all this in storage. It irks me to have all that there. There we go. Okay, so 10% life when you don't have energy. Spending life to cast Flurry increases its damage by. See, I don't think the damage stays there unless you're spending the life. And then the attack speed will stay for 5 seconds. So I can keep the attack speed, but that extra 50% is not going to stay there, I think, unless it's draining over here. So yeah, the starless maybe I can't be a problem. It would all be a problem. Where's this healer? Here. What is my attack speed without it? Attack speed down here. Show me there. My flurry effect size. Actually, not max size. It could be bigger. Could be bigger. Attack speed's over here. Attack speed minus 39 without anything going on. Because I don't have that starless. I don't have an attack speed here either. Alright, so let's try one of these nightmare dungeons and I'll keep thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know. What do we have to do here? I'm gonna have to go look at what roguey types are saying about it. So, what are we doing here? We're looking for the stone carving to the pedestal. Stone carvings too. Okay, now here, open that up. Right to these again for you. All this. That speed is kind of wild though. I can't tell the speed part. I don't think I'm getting that damage multiplier the way I need it to be. I missed my dash. I feel like I need the dash and the snap to close the gap closer. Need it all. Need it all. Fight again to the left. Okay, for now. Hello there. Goodness. Poison electrified obelisk. Flurry is always my favorite. I want it to be right so badly. I need it. I need it. Electrified obelisk, so I don't know if it's there yet. What else do I gotta do here? Pop this one. Yup! I mean, that's raise your wings. Are you playing it on live or are you trying the PTR? Okay, this is stone carving. We'll take this. Good for those. For here again, for you. And the PTR. Yeah, I got it up to playing in Torment 4. Like, could farm stuff. It doesn't feel super great. And I'm even running like the deflect and everything on it. I don't know what else more I can do for it. And then it's like stack apprehension, and run the scourge, you know, all the usual things you do on Spirit Board, you know. Can farm. I don't know how much they were trying to give it more than what it could already do. Went up and can do it through Astaroth. Does not feel good in the pit. Did not feel good in the pit. It usually doesn't. About that. I didn't try to like push it really hard and like go like really like sweaty into the gear. Like it just feels like Razor Wings generally does, where it can farm, and then if you want to push levels and pits and things, you're gonna quill volley. It's the classic state of Spirit Board, at least as far as I can tell. Nowhere do I feel like I'm gonna play, not even the Thorns deal, I don't think it's gonna be better than Quill Volley. Chilling Wind. We'll take this, grab these, as we do. I just wanted to bring back Twisty Blades. I feel like Twisting Blades and Flurry should be two very separate things. So one of them should be really awesome at bosses, which you would think that would be the Twisting Blades. Right now it's not, is it? Okay, here. So something's gotta be done. Okay, here. Obviously this one's got like AoE energy all over the place around it. And it like self-sustains, so it's gonna be a little bit more tanky one, so Twisting Blade should hit hard. If this they're trying to feed this one and it's like speedy and you know it does a little AoE around it, you know, but Twisting Blade should have some other identity in it. Right now I don't think it does. This one, clear here. Now I've seen people play it. It is playable, but it's one of those like the definition of playable is always defined by the meta things, and you only get a handful of those. Here we are. Take these. Get that going for us. And then it's kind of like how Razor Wings and so many other things that they're playable. It's just nobody's going to choose that. You have a limited amount of time and you want to be able to do all things. Baller suppressors. Get that one out of the way. Like those. Okay, on the southeast. Like their definition of where things should be are not always like, you know, the best health for us to be able to play most things. Frozen. At this point, it feels like I can pretty much slap almost anything together and probably be able to play Torment 4. Knowing how little I would put into that Razor Wings, and kind of just like rolled out of there. I don't think it would have been much different with the glyphs being different. But when it actually comes into doing the pit, it's like, no. No. Did not feel good. And then I could even change that Razor Wings to like the more rotational one. It's just kind of like nasty. It doesn't feel good to play. And I don't think it's gonna be feeling like that much better for pit purposes. It's one of those, like, it's just not worth it. Usually the case, and I feel like there's probably lots of builds like that. Lots of builds, but at least the Razor Wings is pretty. Not all of them are so pretty. But like this. And then champions. Got you. We got these. Yep, I think so too. Continuously adding multipliers and adding zeros is detrimental to build diversity. The game is basically not even balanced at all. They just actually shot for balance and not adding like cool utility things more than like more big numbers. It would be a very different game, and then a lot of people who like different playstyles could actually have that opportunity to play them. But as long as the game is based around these, you have the shiniest new unique song that have more zeros than that guy over there, you know, you're kind of locked in. You're kind of locked in, and it tells you every season this is what you have to be. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, here. Right. That's done. Go next. We'll grab that Edgemasters. And it looks like that was also worth favor. Interesting. So it's hard to chase the favor dungeons if you're just getting imported to the next dungeon you don't get to choose. It's kind of a weird deal. Yeah, the range is insane. And then oftentimes it's determined by which one has the broken interactions that they're gonna just leave. And it's kind of gross, but this is the situation we've been in forever. Right now, explore, remnants of rage, and slay fresh reaper. I'm just out here trying to kill stuff. Why can't I spend the way that I need to spend? It's one of those, like, it'd be great if I could have this effect, like the aspect of it, and then not the helmet. Because apparently, I'm pretty sure it's the helmet that's changing my spin stuff. It's a little strange. A little strange. I see the speed come through, so I get that for a few seconds. That's cute. But that extra damage, I don't know. Don't know what I gotta do to actually stay in range of doing that right now. I clearly have the regen to make this pretty functional. That's very doable. I haven't gone that hard in that, but it's actually the resource that's too efficient. I'm so confused. I don't know if I've ever been in this kind of situation this game ever, where I'm just like, I don't know. I do not know. Frozen, let's go ahead and kill you. Grab this teleporter. I don't think I picked up any other resource deals. It's just natural energy regen right now is enough to make it so I'm struggling to do what this unique is supposed to do. It is the PTR, you know, I mean, it's on the unique. I haven't read that much into it and seen what's going on, but I know in the preview they were using it. The health is definitely going down. And the resource, I'm pretty sure, was staying down too. So something in that helmet is making my energy cost 0. It's a problem. Although I'm pretty sure it is costing something. It's just like maybe like a fraction of something that's like not enough to even show me. And I mean, I guess I could take this off and see how much it costs there. And like, yeah, eventually I will run out like this. And it'll like stop. But then when I go over there to the other side and have the helmet on, I don't know if it's actually happening. I can take off the things that are giving me like sustain so I can see that. Okay, now we're doing it. If I don't do any barrier and let myself die and don't do any of my extra rotations that give me more damage, it's doing it. But who would play like this? Here. I guess, like, maybe theoretically I actually am doing the damage that it is, and it's just, you know, not feeling that great. Like, it's not enough. What other aspects can I possibly add? I see the health moving. Like, there, when I hit nothing. So, I guess it's still doing it even if I have resources? I don't know. I don't know how this thing is working. Pop these. Here. Does anything deplete resource on rogue? I have beast ball boots. That's what I'm running right now. Yeah, I keep thinking boss powers too. I keep calling them boss powers, but they are, what are they? Heraldic powers, whatever the season ones are. And this portal doesn't let me in until a few seconds after it's already come up. So celestial surge. None of that's having any problems. That's okay. I'm like super sturdy. Okay, you. Take off the helmet and see what the damage looks like then, but obviously it's gonna be like sniffing lower because it's losing the ranks, even just on that. Even just on that. Like, I see the health moving. Definitely does. Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. Hit that one there. There you go. Punishers, good. Okay, here we have these options. So we got this one with the 2000. We actually get to that point. Then we got the ghost apparitions. I still haven't figured that out. And then we got the speed ritual. Take damage from your pillars. Cool. Let's go. Sure. Hit that again. Grab these and this. Fine. There you go. I feel like I can put Starless back on. Little Summoner, Electrified Obelisk. These are okay. Electrified Obelisk. Hey, now stop that. I don't even know how I ended up pressing a key that did that for me. Happens to me in the PTR all the time. Like I have more of my settings set to different things than I realize. Always feel like I'm always playing like more or less the default, but clearly not. Clearly my menus are not so much. Here and here. Go with these guys. Kill all that. It's my Frost Nova, kind of nice. I feel like my evasion situation is such a long cooldown. That's very long. Enough cooldown reduction to save my soul. These. I don't mind them, but I'm not like crazy about them. Like, are they okay? Sure, but one of those, like, I don't know exactly like what's going on different than what we always do. I think that's the problem right now. It's just like I'm killing stuff around circles. We do that a lot. Okay, great. Now here's another one. We gotta go kill some more stuff around this one. What is it doing? Oh, okay. I'm killing stuff in a circle. Cool. Is this one special than the last one? Probably not. Player Automobiles. Got those. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fanfur's currently doing this Season 9 PTR for G4 thing of the stream. Anna, welcome in. How have you been? Popping all that. For these, we'll go ahead and roll back down. Raid alert. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I wanted to hit this Blood Bishop. Yes, I did. Just like that. How we doing? Alright. No, yeah, exactly. It's one of those like, I don't know exactly why we're here in these Heraldric strong rooms, but we keep going in, and you know, it's working out okay, but we don't know exactly why. Granted, when we actually have to level up our powers, we'll be more inclined to be in here, but you know, like something, I feel like there seems to be a little something more weighty about it. I would also like the Blood Bishop to not always be a Blood Bishop. But now it's the only boss that shows up when we do this, and you know, it could be more. We could have more. You need more deep in your life. Do check out Anna Cake Live. Of course, most of you probably already know her because she's amazing. But if you haven't, for whatever reason, please do. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Blood Bishop. There you go. We do all the stab. All the stab. That's what we do. Like, I like to say I'm a Spiritborn main, but I always... now, lately, it's just like, I kind of like the Rogue more. Reasons? A lot of reasons, actually. Let's grab that one. I just want this flurry to feel right. And I'm not so sure that it does yet. I also don't like that this helmet is on... Well, it's a helmet. If it was maybe any other slot, I'd be like much more inclined to like it, because then you get all those options that rogues can get on that helmet, including the mythic options. That right now, if I want to play this, I am locked out of. Right here to those. Get these done and see what else we are doing through here. Alright. Up this way, we're gonna grab that greed. Off of those. Do that 5 stream straight dawn of the day. Pop this one to these as you are. I'm not losing life because I have so much regen coming back and all the barriers and everything like stacked up. So I'm not losing a ton of life when I'm using this one. But the thing is though, my resource keeps coming back so much, even when I'm not invested in it, that it feels like I'm not even maybe getting like full multipliers for damage. Like I don't trust what the helmet is doing. Like I'm so sturdy right now when I have everything running that I'm not even sure that it's working out. But I think it's actually working better than I'm giving it credit to. It's just it's not maybe popping off as much as I kind of want it to currently. Granted, my gear is not great right now. I don't usually have a lot of patience for the menus. So generally when I'm PTRing, where obviously I have the opportunity to have like really big things and like spam it to perfection, I don't. I don't have the patience for it. I just like to slay. That's what I do. So actually my live characters usually tend to be like a lot better off. So it's hard for me to judge where we're at here with this. I'm pretty sure I'm at least getting the speed on this helmet. It lasts 5 seconds post the spend, but then we're like regenerating resource really fast. And I was running Starless with this, so you know, like that damage multiplier would feel pretty good. The problem is that when I have that, then I have even less resource spend, and I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know. I'm gonna put it back on after this one is done. And then we're gonna see if maybe it's actually okay. Because I just expect this to be dropping a lot more than it is, and I just see like maybe like a blip, and it's actually, you know, everything's procking. And I'm underestimating how much I've made myself overcompensate for that drain. Alright, how is it possible with Flurry Rogue in Season 9? I don't know. I have not gotten, like, anything, like, min-max or anything like that. I really tell you. I'm generally not the best person to ask when it comes to, like, pit push, because I generally only go to, like, the speed portion to get my 300, and then after that, it's kind of like, I know it's fishing, and I won't do it. I just don't like to fish. Like, without the fish, I don't even know right now, because I haven't put in the gear and the time and work to really know. Right here, these. I am not generally a big numbers person. Like, I do things kind of like intuitively, and it's like, okay, this works for me. If it doesn't, alright, we'll adjust. But, like, actual, like, big numbers and, like, seeing what it can do, I tell you right now. Here are the champions. Got that going. Alright, Mac. Okay, explosives. That flesh cultivator. Okay, here, we have that one. Go ahead and shield that way. Little explosives, got a flesh cultivator. Right, always looks good for that. There's definitely the speed right there. I do not know. So, what are we over here doing? We need to find where the boss is. Are you this way? Maybe, maybe not. We're moving on up this way with those. We got that again. And then to the north, we got a little flesh reaper. And I want to hit that elixir. I think it's on. It's these that are missing. Alright, so when we get to the boss, it's kinda murky here. And see, I would like to be able to get that resource to come back enough that I get like full value for the spin off the beast falls. But having all those things work quite properly right now is a little messy. Okay, you could kind of try to build it like I do the death trap, theoretically. But then I'd have maybe 2 ways to spin to get this to pop. I'm still not sure how much of this is having to be done at the same time. Like every time I spend the flurry, I think it has to spend the life to get the damage. The attack speed part I get for 5 seconds. Right? Alright, it's damage. I don't know. Alright, you can now overexert yourself while casting Flurry, spending 10% life when you don't have enough energy. Spending life to cast Flurry increases its damage by 42%, so we fit up to 50%, and your attack speed by 50% for 5 seconds. So is it and your attack speed for 5 seconds, or is it the 50% and your attack speed for 5 seconds? Spending life to cast. Because if it's just gonna do it with like the 5 seconds in, then it's doing it every time I hit my ultimate, and that's fine. So then the health drain part is actually not really a requirement. But for that one time every 5. It's like so hard to tell because I don't know where the damage range should actually be on this. Okay, Lightning Wallers, Electrified Obelisk for you. Hit these now. There you go, Spark Burn, my friend. Okay, that, collect you. Out here again. Okay, that one's no problem. Keep it going. Let's see what we're gonna do. The ancient statues, we got one on left, one on right. Go ahead and take a look at that. Do any of these? No, we do not. Got these, got those, got this. We'll pass all that. Just looking for the objective, trying to get ourselves over to Astaroth to see what this flurry looks like in that fight. There is the objective I wanted. We'll go ahead and roll out this way. Poison Terror, Summoner, and a Plague Bearer. There is a Blood Jaw. We can play with you. Is my incense already almost about to expire? Maybe I didn't hit that one. There we go. Now we're doing again. Blood Jaw. This is fine. So, we got this again. Gonna explode, I'll be fine. I think so, yeah. Well, that was actually a little closer than I thought it was gonna be. I might be spamming that a little bit too much for the unstable. Every time I play Rogue, this happens. I just want the damage, doesn't matter if I can do anything else with it. Granted, we're flurry, we're draining a lot of health. It's fine. It's fine. So, is there an indicator for this going off? I don't know. Here, that's not it. Are you doing attack speed increased by your critical section? No. This one, movement speed, no. I don't even know if I have an icon on the unique here. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Not you. Yeah, I really would like an icon. I don't think there is one. It would be nice. Then I could be more certain of what the effect is actually giving me. Okay, here. Shock lance and a shocking skeleton. Get that resource, yes I did. Okay, here to left, we'll grab that blast wave. We don't want that, no we do not. I'm gonna go ahead and roll out here in place, and we'll go on the northeast side for the other one. This is our escalation 3, so next dungeon after this is done is the Astaroth fight. Shock lance, there are 3 of those. I would like to hit this pole. I need more evasion access too, just so I can tugboat the way I want to. I don't know if the beast falls are ever gonna be as good at it as I want them to be. It might also be the problem. And here, I also need to maybe go check out other catalyst combinations for this. So, see, there's health draining sometimes. Okay, now I can actually see it. Actually stood right for a while. Okay, here. I wonder. I get more damage for when I spend all this. What do I gotta do to make that? Wait, what? How did I end up with more resources? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, let's pick this up. I'll double check and make sure I don't have the energy return from the imbue. It doesn't look like I do there. I didn't know why it propelled my resource that high. Alright, shock lance. Alright, that's how we drained ourselves. That time I saw it. I actually did the thing. Okay, here. Does it actually maybe want me to not hit my cooldowns? Like, don't put up my parries and things? I don't think that's a good idea. There's disciples. We'll collect that. Alright. Anything here we need? Nope. Go place this and do the boss thing. Which turn do I want? Too many turns. I don't know. Eventually I'll lead to here. Take that. Let's do one of these. Refresh the imbue. Hit you with this. And then this one just instantly dazes me because that's just how it goes. The burn my imbue so fast. People are so happy about their quad. Alright, stagger that. Let's see how we do with this. There's again. The Tomb Lord. Who would have thought? Well, out here, I mean, where's the tomb? I don't know, maybe. I should be surprised. If you just do like an arc of the bone prisons, that's a little different. For me, I'm actually draining my life. Somehow, I don't know how that happens. Whoa, hello. We're so stabby. See that speed though. I actually just hit my Path of Exile 2 mana pod combination. That's when you know. Clearly, I'm watching this way too much. Way too much. That reflex is still there. That's kind of funny. This is fine. This is fine. Never played that in like a month? Maybe over a month? Yeah, it's gotta be over a month. Okay, Tomb Lord. Almost done. A lot of work for just a nightmare dungeon, buddy. Alright, so let me put the Starless back on, and we'll see if I'm actually still proccing this, because maybe I took that off too soon. Alrighty. I also kind of really want to run my Eagle Horn. I want an Eagle Horn pit shot. That used to be one of my favorite things on Rogue. Actually, was my favorite thing on Rogue. I just like to see the balance when we were like doing nightmare dungeons. It was a good time. And then they changed it to like once every 4 shot, and it ruined it. And now it does it every shot again. So they put my Eagle Horn back, and I know most people who are into pin shot and like the damage and stuff, it's not all that, but it just looks pretty. And also Team Razor Wings, and it's like I don't care, it just looks pretty. It's just, you know, it'd be awesome if maybe also the Eagle Horn could do enough damage that it could do it all. We could play the heck out of that. So what do we have? This one is a core skill roll. It's a bad combination overall, but it is something we can work with. This is the attack speed one. Do I keep the attack speed one or switch this one? Right now this is the death trap one, so maybe we should switch this. This was conceded anyway, I don't really want it. Elements. Or maybe I do. Elements gives me 35 when it's on the right. Roll. That's okay, since lightning and Shadow and all that sort of stuff are alternating. Which one do I have in my infuse right now? So we have the shadow. So it's only gonna work some of the time. Maybe I should put the conceited back. It's more consistent. And now we have you. Or some other damage source. Other ones could I run though? That's the ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Isn't there another one that does like just all damage? I think it's only a 30% there too. Gain 2 additionals. Yeah, it's not really worth it unless you're actually running the ultimate, I guess. For damage. Not it. Shadow clones also mimic your imbuements. I don't have shadow clones currently. I could try it, but then it breaks one of my rotations. Change boards maybe. Kill enemies twice my poison imbuement doesn't help me here. Every third cast of puncture is poison imbued. No. I was gonna run combo points, but then I realized the beast fall situation was too good to pass up to get the resource spent right. I don't want this one. Expectant. Check enemies with basic skill. Increase the damage of your core skill. We're not doing that. The combo points made sense, but now we don't have that. Volatile Shadow. Shadow imbuement deals 10% increased damage per skill rank of the imbued skill. Every 10 seconds when your imbued skill hits an enemy, you trigger a large explosion that deals shadow damage and applies shadow imbuement to each enemy it hits. I can mess with the volatile shadows for fun. I don't have a lot of ranks in that currently though. Maybe I can put some in. And then this was running the unhindered deal. So maybe we unsocket this. And go throw that into the star list. We go over here. See how this goes. We unsocket you. And then the new one is there. Alright. Then this one that doesn't have the right ultimate deal is going anyway. That'll work. Let's see if this can be functional. Even my poor portal doesn't have a skin. Tragic. Alright, now I'll take this and go ahead and go through project files. Oriovar, summon materials for project knowledge, storm mains, wrath monsters, shadow damage over time, and teleport residue. I don't know what the teleport residue is. Let me see when we go in here if that map will tell me something a little bit more about it. I think it does. Alright, so Astaroth leaves behind a pool of persistent damage when teleporting. There you go. That's what that means. There's our boy Stormbane, who I thought would be doing more damage when we got up to here than it does, and it's just like always, he's just there. He's just there. It's just there. Okay, spin, please. So, do we get the speed and everything even with stars? I think we do. Maybe it's worth me rolling with that. Hey, look, I'm actually seeing my health drain. What is this? Okay, here. Stormbane. Yeah, this is actually pretty functional. I wonder if maybe I put the shroud back. But if I put the shroud back, then I have no pull, and I'm very sad. I could put the Spiritborn Vortex. I don't know if that's really worth my while, but I could. Alright. For here, we are working with Astaroth. Now, he's got residue after he teleports. Now we actually know what that is. Do I care that much? Maybe not, but, you know, theoretically. Okay. Okay, respect. Okay, now that I put Starless on, I feel like I see my health doing what I expected it to do more, and I'm a little confused. Like, what? It's still energy cost 0. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I need you to show up here. It's not. I know it's not my stealth, because I'm not stealthed. Now we can be. For you. Hit this again. We amalgams out there. Sure. Okay, now this is actually working. I don't know. Like, I'm not fortified currently. Not often. So maybe that's making some sort of difference right now. Okay, let's see. I'm actually taking damage enough to be there. There we go. That's what I expected it to look like. There we go. Pop these. Is there a way to skip campaign seasonal? Yes. If you have already done all that sort of thing, when you create character, there should be a little like checkbox, like drop down kind of thing going on the left side of the screen. If you have not completed those, and of course you can't, I think we actually need to do the prologue or something like that, but yeah, it should be skippable. You can choose if you just want to skip like the whole campaign or skip the DLC campaign. But it's on character creation. So I don't think there's a way to do it post that. And then the first character I made in the PTR automatically went to campaign. Whether it's user error or not, that's how it ended up. Then I just made another one, and then I could skip it normally. So it was just a little weird. Okay, here, onto the left side. There we are. Watch out for the fire now. So I'm hitting both of these, and I just like, what will hit you harder? What do I gotta do for that? There you go. Or this, 150% for these. Look at that fire. Very careful. Alright, so I would say this is working. Looks like I'm like the most lethal snowflake in all the land. Like, see, I guess. You know, when I'm standing in damage over time, it's like, okay, now I'm convinced, okay, something is happening. Whoops, that hurt. I cannot keep attacking and holding shift and I'm not hitting something. That's death. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we're gonna do the thing again. Are you telling your beast to get away? Surely you're not telling me that I'm a beast. That's right. We are not like that here. Let's see how this does. Careful. What do I do? Whoops. Alright, don't want to stand there. Let's go this way a little bit. So he'll go out of that. There we go. That's better. That's better. I feel like I need more imbues. I just give up on the imbue. Because Lord knows it's gone instantaneously and I don't know if it's doing anything for me. Here is the amalgam again. I don't mind having more targets to hit. That's okay. That's okay. Here you are. Okay, now this is working right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not convinced. Here. So what'll it be? Okay, hitting him for little itty bits of damage. What more can I do? Hitting all this different stuff. I gotta be really careful about spamming the skill and not hitting something. You only get that if you're actually hitting something. Just go back on your feet immediately instead of going down. Obviously, you gotta stagger it and actually bring it down. Okay, for you. That'll be fine. Right now I'm running momentum. Maybe I should try and run close quarters or something. Okay, here. How many stacks of my momentum are you running right now? Ooh, that hurt. I felt that one. Alright, yes, this is the PTR. Okay, collect this. A little bit of these. What are we doing with you? Alright, that away. With that one, yes, no, maybe. This will be fine. Okay, you. I see that right there, and I don't want to get splattered everywhere. Careful. Gotta keep an eye on that. Self-delete is real. So I have to just figure out how I get them have more damage. I might put the shroud back on. I think the spend is oh no, the shroud puts on all that energy return, so maybe I have to keep that one off. Maybe I still have to stick with what I've got otherwise. Astaroth here. Yeah, these going for me. Yes, no, maybe go back down this way. The amalgam, where's the real deal? Here he is. We are not fastly killing Astaroth. Confirmed. That's okay. But also still change some of the seasonal powers. Okay, that's down. Chuckle, no matter. He is not nice to his dog here. He keeps going like away beast and he's chuckling and saying no matter. Granted, I mean it does come back, so maybe it is really no matter. Fair enough. Are we good here? Yeah, don't keep attacking. Oh, no self-deletion, please. We don't like that. Oh dear. Well, there we are. It's fine. This stuff is already there on the ground. I mean, really tragic if it was like a hardcore or something, but you know, that's fine. This is fine. So what killed me there? His standing in some sort of damage over time business. Oh, it was you. So Winter Hunter's still alive, I guess. Interesting. Alright, so what else can we do for this? Obviously, I can sit there and like triple crit stuff. We try and roll gear that actually matches better. Words are hard. Hello, Fawn. Okay, you, the damage. Dexterity. Nope, let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. Repair. What else do we want to do? Words are hard. It's pretty hypnotic. I can see it spin. Okay, sell that. There's a PoE skeleton pit boss? That's skeleton pit boss? No. That one is not like the skeleton pit boss. With the the mammoth and mage. That one. Yeah, actually, you're right. But the mage doesn't ever ride it, but he should be doing it. Okay, so what do we want here? I've got this and this and this. Wasn't one of these? Yeah, this one is bricked. So we need another dagger. Put that one there for now. Let's go roll daggers so we can get a better damage type. Wanted to try like close combat. We needed to actually get close damage on that dagger. This one's not it. Alright, hold on to this one for now, but I need a different one. Get rid of these. I could run the unique here. What's the aspect on this currently? Bitter infection. I mean, I'm pretty indifferent to it, in fact. So, unique dagger. Which one? This is the weapon mastery. It's your weapon increase your attack speed. I don't know. At a certain point, I must be at the cap. But for now, I was gonna see if we can go faster. See if we can go fast. I don't know if that unique has a separate cap on it or not. Okay, weapon mastery. Whatever I get right now. It's okay. Let me go ahead and do a sockets. There we go. Add sockets here. Weapon mastery better not conflict with any of my stuff. And then we had another emerald. I'm sure I can craft that. Crit damage. Cool. We'll try this. We'll try this, and we'll throw this in here now too. And we get to go back to... well, I guess we gotta do the raven thing. So the dead is up here? Is that where they put the raven in the Kyovashon? Yeah. Well, let's mess with a ring, so we'll go grab a ring there. Let's go back to do the escalation again. I got a derelict lodge, derelict lodge. Artillery shrines or heraldic officers. I guess we'll play with artillery shrines. I obviously don't need that sort of deal. What was it? Testing skill other than a basic or defensive. Yeah, it is the one. Consumes all of your primary resource to increase your damage up to 100% for 1 second. Up to 100%. I mean, I guess I have to consume everything, but we'll hold on to that. We'll think about it. I could. So where is that nightmare dungeon? There it is. Try this with the unique weapon. Like, can we go faster? Or we already met the cap. I think we're gonna go a little faster. It's giving me a 50% speed. I don't have that much elsewhere, do I? Got a little bit here. Yeah, maybe. Alright, just standing here. Let me look at this. The attack speed bonus is 68.8, and then this one hits and it's over 100, but it kind of depends on how that unique works. Alright. Let's see it. Whoops. Well, that seemed alright. That seemed alright. Oh, the pole's actually working. Look at that. And I want this one here for me. But I'd like to see this one. Attack is gonna be a little difficult, but I think I can. I can roll this down. There you go. Alright, so attack speed bonus 168.8 is what it shows me there. Select. I don't know if it'll. This is the attack speed on only flurry. No, it's period. Okay, for this. Over here, we got a mortar. I have to like run it through all the calculators. That's the only way I would know. Well, that actually looks promising. Let's go ahead and do this. Here again. Back to Southwest for you. Let me collect these. Grab this one and this one. And I'll take a look at how we do Southeast for you. Got that scavenging matriarch. Pretty. So, what's up here for you? I gotta go find the more villagers to search. I need my dash back. What do I do to drop the imbue that's giving me, I don't know how much. Or maybe it's already helpful. It's still exploding stuff. Okay, this way. You. Okay, here. That look nice. See how we're doing on the right side. Pop those. Clear these as you do. On to the right again. Suppressor. A blocking war as you are. Got that done for us. Here's a little summoner. Not for everyone. This is the case of all things. Go ahead and take that and see what else is going on for us. Right there again. Bloodstain key. And we get the bloodstain door. And I can break that on my way through. Looks okay for me. Pop of this open. Take that one. I don't even think I have on a star list. Technically. I don't know how it works. It's like overpower guide nerfed so much, maybe it's not even worth it. Try and mess with that. Hello, how you doing, Funky? Little chilling wind there while I was going. Take these all out. Corpse Fiend's good. Little terror here for us again. Pop these. Ooh, that's not a lot. Plague bears. That and that. Vampiric. Corpse Fiend things. Here you go. Like those little falling stars. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. That again. Here we are. Frozen. Whoa, hello. Pick a target. Any target. Frozens and Wallers. Okay, for this and this, I got you. Carver Overseers there are good. Watch out. That kind of stung. Guess that's fine. Another Enforcer is what we need. Got a little greed here. Those again. And the right side, nothing. Sure. That actually hits way more than I thought it did. The range on this is not bad right now. Okay, champions. These are not the things I am looking for, though. Is it down here? Would make sense. Go ahead and take that. Grab you right here. There we go. Alright, Carver Overseers are good. And dead. Let's see how we do here with me. I'll grab you. A little bit of that. I don't have a pet right now because the wardrobe's being all wonky, which includes the pet deal, and it feels a little strange. It's like we're back in time before pets existed. What a dark age that was. Pay for that one. Hit all that. There you go. Another one of these. Fine again. The attack speed deal is definitely rolling. Alright. Pop this one. Clear here. Okay, here we have that. And we'll go next. That little Carver. Problems here. Sure. So what will it be next? On to these. We got the abandoned outpost. We got Maddox Watch. That's what we got. Return the candle box to the pedestal. Easy peasy. I'll do a fine way to put dash in. Just drop the imbue. How much does it really give me? Mortar. I just need to go fast. I just go fast. Petrified Obelisk is cleared. Let's go ahead and kill these two before we mess with my skill deal. Alright, so if I do this, we get to pull the points out of the shadow imbue here for now. That's a lot of points I put into it too. Alright, so then it's dash I wanted to mess with. There it is. Dash one additional charge and its charge cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Or I did a dash and knockdown surrounding enemies. That's extra damage, but I don't need it. Let's go ahead and do that one. Alright. See how that treats me. It's in my usual spot on the 4. I think that's right. Take these, and then we're over here again. Gotta be careful about constantly holding this down, though. After the spin, it kind of hurts. There you go. Could use the dash instead of a shadow step, but shadow step has its purpose too. Rend. Okay, there you go. Got these shock lances out of the way. Grab a little off the site, and we'll take a look at what we have over here on the other Is all right. Back this way. No box? No box there. So where are you? Down here? Maybe. I don't see it yet. There it is. Get it. That's the spot. I don't have as much cooldown reduction on my ultimate as I had on the Death Trap in live. So that dash is not quite as accessible as I want it to be. Okay, you, what do you got for me? Left side. There is our pedestal. Right over there. Let's go ahead and take this. And then we're on the go again. Don't want those either. Let's slide on down, see how we do. Right there again. Gold. I don't need it, obviously. It's fine. So destroy skeletal constructs what we're supposed to do. I'm kind of like dashing around because I feel so free. Let's do this first. Look at all those mortars and summoners. Here's the storm eye. And then champions. Hello. Skeleton corpse bow. Okay, you are fine. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. I go down. I'm looking for skeletal constructs. The door is what stops me. Good times. Alright, there you go. Skeletal constructs. Get out of the way. And now... good deal. For 50%. Cool with that. So, how are we looking? Mogger Prey Maker. These little stars are kind of cute. Falling down all shadow-like. Wait, it actually does take the element color, doesn't it? Neat. Don't need that. We do want that, but we gotta go 2 skeletal constructs in still. Where are they? What are they doing? Could use more cooldown reduction on that. Do I already have the cooldown reduction on this? I do, 25%. Champion for me. This is okay. Okay, this again. I shadow step through the wall. That's good. Didn't actually mean to do it. It kind of just like spam buttons. I was like, alright, that works. Open that. Take this out. We got another resplendent here for you. Good enough. Deal with that. I got a smoke grenade, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. Here for me. Right side, what are you doing? Hit these, we'll grab those for me. Champion, okay. Hit that again. Almost explosive. Whoopsies. There's a champion. Put Obelisk there. Angel spirits. Okay. Take this out. Roll over that, not bad at all. Our skeletal construct number 2 is here. It could be mine. Where are you? Everywhere. Everywhere. Where's the elite? Surely they're supposed to be elite. Oh, maybe it's already dead too? I don't know. Who knows? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go over here. There we go. There's my construct deal. Fine enough for you and you. Got these again, under 50%. There's that. And now, Prey Maker. Hellbound. Keep seeing Hellbound today. It's a thing now. They're everywhere. That barrier isn't breaking. Why? Have that on. There we go. Doesn't have the right cooldown situation. Now we need one more? Or not? No, I don't. Let's go and boss. So, it's on the right side. Yeah? Yeah. Could have gone the other way too. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. I'll reset this one. Needs more cooldown reduction. You can never have enough. It gives me the one there, does it? Not spending enough resource to get me as many as I'm expecting because I'm spoiled from live. There you go. Hit it again. Now I'm wondering if, like, can I go back to regenerating that resource and still spend enough that it's still proccing what I need to? Probably not. Here. Maybe I can. Like, kind of looking at how it works, I'm like, maybe I can, maybe I can. Okay. If that's the case, then maybe we put the shroud back on. Try it again with it. I'm seeing the attack speed definitely stays. Definitely sticking. Alright, we're going 3 now. After these are gone. Maybe I can do it without it? Tricky? Nah, these are dying. I like those falling stars. They look nice. Alright, the 3. We got Haka's Refuge. Still on the list, is it? Let's go this way. Let me open up this. I want to kill elites for fun. There you go. We got the XP boots. Oh, it's wild how much they stack. You can just keep getting these and they'll keep going up and up and up and up and up. Granted, you get DC'd or something, then it's all gone. Just like anything else. It's kind of a shame. If I didn't have to constantly worry about that, I'd feel a lot better about it. Because I had hours and hours and hours at one point. It was like, nope, not gone. Okay, right? Not that I need it now, it's sensible. Okay, champions. Hit these. Don't forget the ancient statues there. It's kind of in a little benign place. Easy to walk up right over. We did it the other day, in fact. Mistake. Be here. Gari long things. My mistake. Grab the ancient statue. Around these parts. Champions. Nothing like that. Got these again. See how we're doing. Good morning, Mew. How you doing? Okay, champions. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this in. There you go. Champion friend. Lightning Waller. Want that? No, I do not. Pass that one. Pass you. Over here on the right, maybe. This is okay. And then... Alright, to this one. I'm on cooldown for the shadow step, so I'm gonna go around. No fun. No fun allowed. There's some lightning enchanted here for us. There we go. Okay, now. And then to me, Dead Corvus Bow. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted is about done for. There we go. What are we up to with you? We've got another lethal. I'm gonna take it. I don't think there were elites there. Not that I need them right now anyway. We're just out here because old habits die hard. So we just need the statues, the pedestal. There's the other statue. There's the pedestals there. Go ahead and do this. Now I can go down here. Looks good. I'll go this way. Don't mind me. Like I was never here. Okay, champions. Done. Play with this one now too. Alright. Cold and chilling winds everywhere. Please and thank you. What are you doing all on cooldown like that? That's not allowed. Reset that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see how this does. Rolling with this onto the right now. This is okay. I don't need that one. No, I don't. Go right through here onto the right. We have champions. Nothing like that. We'll get going. Open this up. What do you have for me now? I don't need that either. Get out of there. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. There we go with this one. Quad lightning. All the lightning. Here, you guys come over here with me. I want this tugboat deal to work better, but right now I'm just like, no. You do not have entitlement to have good evasion. It's that. Put it on the amulet, I guess. Something I gotta be able to do to fix it. Since the beast falls don't work quite the way I need them to with this particular interaction. Not this one. Just do it. Okay, here. We're doing over this way. A bad influence though, because obviously we know what I do. So suppress or chilling winds. There we go. See, it's a bad influence too, but it's fine. Give it to the bad influences. Sometimes it's okay. And then Gari Oracle. I'm the most responsible, irresponsible person, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now what do we do? Over here, champions. Here we are. Matrix Eliamia? Eliamia? What the hell is this name? Look at me canceling out the summoning. The entire interaction is so silly. You could at least pick the affixes that are a problem, not summoning. Okay, great. Amazing. Thanks. Okay, here. Pop this one as you do. Because people like to complain there, Mr. Monkey Spanker. People like to complain, but that's okay. They can do that a little bit until we get tired of them. A little bit, you know, a little entertaining, but after that, you know, no. Let's go open this up. It's fine. It's fine. Some people just love the attention. Clear the champions out here. Clear those as you are. Chilling wind. Windy burning dead. That done for me. No problems. Here you go. Fire enchanted. Here is the Noculus. Noculus? The Noculus? What kind of name is that? Alright, dungeon clear. That means this thing is right here. I'm never gonna get used to that. They don't put a marker on that map. I'm just not going to be able to do this. That's pretty much how it is. Prostrate Knowledge, Rare Keys, Ancestral Rose, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Bleed Damage, and Leaping, Almogaram. So we got a jumping dog coming up in this fight. Not to complain, but yeah, I know everyone's doing their complaining wrong. But yeah, you've had somebody that, you know, they regret buying the game, and I regret words apparently, but that's another case entirely. And so they regret buying the game, and they wouldn't even do it if they were paid 12 hours or $12 an hour to do it. You know, something like that. Apparently, I can't even tell the story right now because I'm fighting a thing, and I'm contemplating how am I gonna get more damage on this. Well, granted, right now my rolls are terrible, so that's easy. Okay, this way. Here, as you do. Words are hard. That's why I have an emote for it now. Been meaning to have one for years, and now I finally have one. It's just like now I have all the more reason to absolutely jumble everything I say, and it's just like it's fine. Check the emote. I'm aware. It's all good. It's all good. All right, you Astaroth and your big dog of mini heads. I keep thinking it's only 3, but it actually has more than that. It's a mess. Okay, where are you dashing? Everywhere. Okay, now with this, get back over there. That hurts. Something stung a little bit. The thing that stung was me. Flurrying without making contact with the enemy is a bad idea. Very bad idea. There we go. Now we're gonna see this thing jump around. It's interesting they add like different little effects to the fights. So sometimes you get like the jumping dog, which I don't see yet because he's busy being dead. And then other times you get extra fire and whatnot. Something going on. It's something. They're trying some different things. Careful. I like this spot right now. Pop this one. Here we go. Hit this one. Careful. Astaroth, how do you do? It's fine. I figured this one. No matter what, the MTXs will still be coming, I'm sure. One day won't stop the flow. Okay, Amalgam, I don't really want to fight you. You're kind of just in the way. So it is what it is. He's trying to leap on me. Probably not burn all my potions. But, you know, I'm unstable elixirs anyway. It's fine. Make sure I keep making contact with stuff. I'll heal. I'll heal. It'll be okay. He just dropped potions, didn't he? He should have. It's still red, though. I don't understand. What happened? Did I somehow miss a potion drop? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. It's a little strange. That kind of stings. This is actually... There we go. That... It's all a lie, apparently, when that potion drop was supposed to happen. He held out on me. Grab this. Okay, now, how do we do here? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you on the right side. This is alright. We're gonna have to hang out here just a little bit. Time for the explosion, I think, will be fine. And that's the one I want. Don't be just holding in place and flurrying right now. That's not good. That is not good. Self-destruction is real. Okay, now here. These again for me. Seek your quarry, girl. Oh wait, it's a she? What do you know? She's not good at the sleeping thing. All those eyes, and she can't determine where I was to actually jump at me. She just went the opposite direction. I'm confused. I'm not complaining, but I am confused. Okay, here we go. Poor dog. Okay, there. Right? It's nice that he has voice line. Like, a boss that actually has character. They gave us another one. Hooray. They're getting better at this. Granted, I don't remember if he had all these lines in the original fight or not. It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit. That smoke grenade. Taste your flames. She's doing the bad direction again. I don't know what she's doing, but it's not right. It's not right. Ugh, boss damage, please. What do I gotta do here? Where'd he go? There he is. Do I do less damage to him when that says that? I don't think I do, but maybe. Alright, she got staggered out here. Yeah. Here we go. Well, she's down, so now she's gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna go over here to Astaroth. Goodness gracious. Fine, this is fine. I did take off a shadow imbue. Maybe I was underestimating that thing's value. But this is the first time I've actually brought this one to Astaroth, so there's that. Alright, it's getting a little close. Let's stay over here for a moment. There we go. Now I got a target. That's better. This will be fine. Hit you as you do. I think I actually need to change some Heron stuff too. I did take off the imbue. Maybe I have a little bit of something that needs to be changed. Oh yeah, I do. That's true. I do have a board that's devoted to that. You have the Eldritch one. I think that's the one. Let's take this right here again. Put the imbue back to, for now, drop the shadow stuff. That may be alright. I'm gonna have to find where I'm gonna get. Yeah, I have unhindered currently. I can get unstoppable in the infusion too. Could be done. It could be done. There's the flame. She actually did hit me with that this time. Here you are. Fine enough. What is she doing? Maybe looking at the doghouse. Like, I'm very confused about that. Now, let's go back over here. Got her ad dogs. Whoops. I talk about wolves and always calling a pack, and it never goes well for the pack. I got a lot of wolves in this game, come to think of it. Oh god, of course. The Harbinger, you got this, you got the Dead Mother, you got general werewolves everywhere. A lot of wolves going on. And Mephisto himself is like this extra wolf pack things going on, which I'm still confused about that. Like, I thought the wolf that we saw, that particular kind of like scar marking, was Mephisto, you know, that's it. But then you fight the Harbinger and it's got multiple of those wolves that all look like that, and I don't know. It's just a lot of wolves. Alright, Astaroth. There you go, buddy. He's almost done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the imbue back, I think. It's doing more for me than I thought. I'm gonna try to do more here. There were definitely higher highs more regularly when we were running the imbue than right now. Okay, this one, granted, was another 30% multiplier that I don't have currently. That's pretty painful. On that alone. He's got potions, and we can grab that. We're being a little lazy about those. Then we can use the unstable. I do actually have passes on the amulet, don't I? Yeah. This one's the exploit malice, though, so like that stage in between, not as much value. This one we're actually finding something injured or healthy. No value there. I had the unstable elixirs on a different amulet in the PTR already. It's always my rogues that get the passives they want. That Spiritborn could not get anything to save her life. Classic. Always like this. Why do I keep opening that? I don't even know what key it's on. The WASD is okay, but something right next to it is the default, I guess. Okay, here. Got that again. Whoops. Over here. Yeah, if this boss always had the kind of like lines and things, and kind of absurd that more of their bosses don't. It's like you already figured it out. At least once, why can't you just do it more? Like, I'm surprised Lilith doesn't really say anything in her fight. Did they decide that her not having any lines would be more dramatic than her actually saying something? Because, you know, we kind of chased her the entire original campaign, and then she said almost nothing at the end when it comes down to like the actual fight that we remember, because we go in and do it every season, more or less. It's strange. It's a strange choice. He's like, let loose the fires of hell. Not exactly the most original line, but you know, it fits. Here. Careful, don't die now. We've gone this far. That extra imbue. Alright, there he goes. And these little wolves last time were actually kind of painful. Maybe we should kill them. Maybe. Okay, so we got Horde's compasses. That's a thing he drops. I don't need those, do I? No, I do not. Hello. No, the trick shot gloves doesn't tell me what they're really doing. And I don't need any of these aspect upgrades. Of course, I already have that sorted. Alright. Take a look at how we're doing with this again. Dexterity, damage. I don't need that again. This one's maximum life, fire resource, heal, boots, heal, and resource gen. Cost reduction, actually. Get these done. There you go. Now, what did I want to do here? We'll open up the ring box. This is GA, or 2, in fact. What class should you play next? You're talking about the PTR or live, and then we'd have to know which ones you've already played. Fire resistance. That out. Alrighty, so what else do I want to do? I'm gonna do gear adjustments, of course. This is alright, but it could use a different set of rolls. You've done Stork so far. Well, you've probably already done like the strongest in the land. You want one that's also very strong, then you haven't done a Death Trap Rogue yet. That was the one I did up to 300. Okay, here. We've got options, but are they the best options? I can get more damage here of a better one of these. Siphoning Strike's got a double. It's probably keeping me alive. I shouldn't knock it too much. I did not hit an enchantment on this, but the resistance, okay. No problem. Alright, so this damage here. I guess I'm liking the Conjar. I do think I can feel a difference. The roll on this one is not so good though, so maybe we'll go ahead and play with Marak here and get ourselves a better situation. Why do I have to click these so many times? And then it's such a weird distribution of items now. Maybe we'll go open this in a different spot. If I want to do that though, then maybe we also do this. Go ahead and pick up a few of the PTR so far. Now I've been having a good time with it. Done a bit of Spirit Morning with the new pants. Now we've been doing a bit of the new Flurry helmet. It's a little janky, but I don't know. It has a potential. I hope it does. They do move it to a different slot because the helmet part of it is kind of frustrating. Like it limits so much of its potential just putting it in that spot. I guess I go visit the tree. I've been to that area, so these items aren't going to be all over the place yet. Generic uniques. Just to see if we get some GAs. These boots are Rakanol, so I don't need it. Class uniques now. So we were looking for not this, but I'm curious. No, we don't want it. And I wanted the dagger to be better. This is the condemnations. That's the other dagger. Uh-oh. These are disappearing on me. This one now. 6.8 is worse than what we currently have, so that's a dead. So pop for this one, just to take a look. These gloves are frost. Not good enough. Excuse me. Pants here. That's just nope. Let's go mythics. See if we got anything better. That's a double Doom Rigger. I have a triple one already in the PTR, so we'll leave that alone. Last unique. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this one. Why can't you give me the one I wanted? For once. Nope. Okay, class uniques here. I've got a bow, that triple. Which one is that one? That is the Sky Hunter 48 only. Helm. That's the cowl. And then we gotta check daggers. There's the other one. There we go. At least the aspect's good. But I got the lucky hit chance. It's just one of the other ones. I don't know. I'm not desperate for it. Let's do this. Any winners? Nope. I got a generic again. These boots are penitents. Nope. Mythics. Amulet. I don't need a chest armor here. All stats resource gen. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Generics again. These boots are another penitence. Class uniques here. This dagger is the 9% version of that. It's a better deal than what I have currently, but it's not great. Saboteurs, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit the mythics. And that is a triple helm. Full perdition. Hold on to that. Generic uniques here. These boots are Rakinov's. Class uniques again. Looking at the daggers. Here's one of these. That one's not as good as the one I already have. Mythic there. Staff, I already have one similar. Generic. The gloves are Fist of Fate, 260s. Oof. Oh, we were talking about how if I wanted Vol, that would be a nice way to do it. For the Spirit Porn, but I don't need that right now. Alright, so gloves here. These are Grasp of Shadows, 44. Nope. The dagger, that's Condemnation. And then the other dagger would be the one we need. Oh, nope. There's 3 daggers. I forgot about the other one. Hasn't been showing up. Okay, next mythics. Nothing there. Generic uniques. These pants are Tybalt's, 19%. Okay. Might need those at some point. Yeah, those really. Alright, class uniques. Here's a dagger here. That is a contract, but he got a bad roll. We got the amulet here. I need that. Here's a ring. Decoy ring. Actually, the band of trickery. Shelter shoots kills. Okay, a decoy trap that taunts and lures. There's other ways to get taunts now. Right. I don't need that one. Let's see the mythics. A triple glaive here. Yes, out of principle, I'll pick it up. Generics. I'm running out of space in the tree. Nothing I wanted there, really. Class uniques. There's a bow. Guy Hunter 46. Not good enough. Alright, checking out the daggers. Here's the one we want. And it's only a 9. We already have one of those. Here's a bow. Eagle horn 64 only. Want that one. And then we're dagger checking. This one is Condemnation. The tree never looked so pretty. It's like Christmas out here. Alright, so what else is here? Dagger. Not the one I want. This dagger is the one we want. 8.2, not good enough. Mythics all over the place. No winners. Generic uniques. Nope. And then mythic uniques. Alright. That's quite an experience. Let's go back over here. I didn't get anything that was good enough. And still do better on that dagger. At least it's easier to target that one and not the legendaries are just all over the place. Alright, so equipment. Give me more uniques. That's right. I can do it again. Generic, I see. Nothing I really need. Though I guess I should check the shards for the basics. Get the hell out of here. Gloves. The Icarus Rose. It's a good roll of it. I don't really see myself using it right now. That's not the dagger we want, but it is a double. 6.5, no. Alright, what's next? Dagger there. Condemnation, no. Dagger here. 9.8, lucky hit chance, nope. And a mythic. Box is fine. Alright, let's throw these into storage. And I did get one of these two. A little better. I guess we'll do the 9%. At least it's a bit of an upgrade. There we are. And these are all lies. Full of lies. Pick up the lies. I don't know why it's doing this. Because they're definitely not that. I would have picked them up if that was the case. Okay, make sure that one's marked. It is. Go ahead and upgrade these. I think it was a total dud, right? No. Should be alright. This will be a little bit better. Reset it again. The uniques are temporary normally. I'm pretty sure though it's only the legendaries that are doing weird stuff. So I wonder what did that. I have so many questions. Got 2 of those back to back. And lucky hit chance. Well, it is what it is. Let's salvage this one. And I'll put the emerald into that. There we go. What do I want to change now? I got glows, restore elements, that's okay. This one's fine. Armor is Actually, probably in a better state than it needs to be. Could technically change the pants to something else, but the enchantment doesn't work right now. I hope they fix that. Would be nice. Went all in on the rate of arrows cooldown reduction just by chance. This is fine. And then we can try and reroll this to the core skills. Oh, the attack speed's cute. I don't think I need all the attack speed that we're rolling. Like, the core skills there. Skills there. Attack speed. Respectable. Respectable. This one does not have a core skill on it. That is true. Sacrifice my resistances. I don't know about that. Okay, these are 0.75. Let's skill your next core skill consumes all your energy and deals 0.75% increased damage per energy consumed. Well, that restores 25 energy. Oh, using a cool. There it is. That's what it is. The Beast Fall Boots. I forgot it had using a cooldown restores 25 energy. That's where me burning all those different cooldowns for the deal is breaking me. Here, go to the rune and the rune combination instead. Put the quacks in. Where did it go? Somewhere in here. I know I didn't. There, that one. Casting skill and a basic or defensive consumes all your primary resources. Increase your damage up to 100% for 1 second. It's 400 offering. Means of getting that. A little tough, depending. Yeah, it could be done that way. I think it's hurting me that much. At least now I know why it's doing it, because I never thought about that part of the Beast Fall Boots like ever. Alright, let's see what this does in the pit. I expect it to be like super sweaty. We'll try it again though. Alright, here we are. Go into the pit with this. And we want to go and replace everything there. Start on Torment 4. See how it goes from there. It's always that dang bossing. It is a troublesome experience on all these builds right now. Don't need you. Running through here. We've got these guys. There's some champs. There they are. And break those with the infusion too. To pull them in more than I'm actually pulling them in. That's my biggest problem right now. The orderly operation is not orderly at all. Poison enchanted, there you go. What do we have out here? Nothing. Nothing that way. Champions, that's a no. Here's this again. Got those for me. Careful. Champions, one of that, one of that. Frozen electrified obelisk. Okay, here. Frozen that way is fine. Nothing like this. Multi-shy teleport chilling wind. He pushes. As you do. Now here, left side. Lightning enchanted. There's our champion. That'll be okay. Hit that one, please and thank you. There you go. Rocklands is done. Shocklands? Shocklands. What do we have here? This way. I got mortars and a little hellbound. Hellbound in our pit. What has the world come to? Grab that lethal though. There you are. More where that came from. All that damage. A lightning explosive looks good to me. See those, do I? No, I do not. It's right over here. Yeah, I didn't fix the imbue. I forgot. Champions here. Let me do that instead of the shadow step. There you go. Reset me. There's a triple that way to play with. That away again. Whoops. Find a spot. Silly. I can still try this also with these shadow clones, but then I'd have to change a lot of stuff in the board again. And now what do we have? Champions. Not for you. We want this. I'm gonna enjoy that shadow step while it lasts. I think I'm gonna remove it for the imbue again. Poison. The barrier must go. I'm on cooldown for it, aren't I? Okay. Explosives. I need a faster... I don't want to steal, I guess. Alright, Prey Maker. Hellbound again. There's a lot of those all of a sudden. Why it took so long for them to decide, you know what, we should actually put those everywhere. Okay, Chilly Wind. They've been here since the beginning, and yet they've been underutilized. Nothing that way. Champions here. Look at all that freeze. It's a beautiful thing. Obelisk and teleport. This is okay. Champion is gone. Where do I want to go? I got these on the right side over here. We can check that out. Right here. Champions. I don't want it. Right over that way and that way. Lightning Vampirics and Plague Bearers. Just like this. And now, get these again. We're going boss. Let's see how that looks. Up that away. It is the... Get that. Hit an overpower, imagine. In a world where overpower is probably still alright, despite the nerf. You never know. Okay, good. Hit this again. Roll with that one. What do we keep ending up in that panel? I don't even know. Not Q. Is it C? That's character. R? F? I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, this is the default for that, because clearly I'm finding it over and over again. Keep forgetting I got no pet to pick up my stuff. Not that I need that stuff, but principle. It's the principle. Okay, let's go put the imbue back in there. I think it was still giving me some value. So I don't have much access to it though. I spam it out so quickly. We wanted to drop the shadow step for this. 1, 2, 3. And then we got this one, and then Golem is worth something, although I'm probably pretty alright. But if he's infected by shadow, you can take 12% increased non-physical damage from you. Just I don't have that much non-physical damage currently running, unless the seasonal power kind of picks it up a bit. So this one's on 11.2 seconds. I like it, but maybe we want one that's a little bit more active, like this. That one we can manipulate and keep on target, so might be alright. These on the beam are also slowed. Taunt enemies become vulnerable and move faster. Knockback is gargantuan, of course that one's cool. And then these little bosses. While you have 5 anomalies, you are unstoppable. Next series of implosions will deal double damage, which is interesting. Okay, so we're running this, the extra fortify and heal. If I take that off, I feel very differently about how this helmet is running. What else could I run with it though? Your house grants 20% maximum resource generation per second. I probably don't want that. Signature Catalyst has 60% chance to immobilize. Catalyst will daze enemies, and that's okay. Grants stealth, I don't need. Your Catalyst grants a barrier. Its essence is bottled back up. Your Catalyst grants a barrier equal to 30% of your maximum life for 4 seconds. After it dissipates, its essence is bottled back up. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Your Catalyst grants 20% resistance and maximum resource instances. We don't need these. Floaty Bobble. Disintegrate blinks you to your target but leaves its arcane conductor behind. I haven't tried this yet. I'm just kind of curious how it works. Go back to dealing with barriers. We drop the extra stun here. I don't even like noticed it that much. Let's just try this for science. And then do we have any of these that require me to keep that combination? So that's okay. That's okay. And yeah, these are all fine for now. Try that. Oh, let me in. Okay, so then there's this. Hit one of those things to actually see where it is. There's that. The floaty bobble. Granted, I hit the bobble deal and I probably just gonna zip back to wherever I was. I'm not even realizing like a lot of the time. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now here these are. Pull them in. That's a little cute. Okay, Wallers, also fine. Got a lot of these going off now. Ignore that. Hit that again, but I don't want you. I want the elite here. Plague Bear Vampiric. Got that done. Summoner okay. How is this doing? Champion. This side for you. There you go. We got the imbue now. We can work with that. Poisons are cool. Would like to pull a little bit better than we are. It is working for me, I guess. Fine enough. Okay, that. Where's these champions need to go? That Milton for me. Rectify Obelisk, okay. We go Cold Enchanted and Suppressors. What do we have to work with? Nothing here. Pull that together, maybe. Get suppressors for you. Got it. That will work. And right side, let's grab the protection. Over here with the champions. No worries with that. Get that done. Explosives here are fine. Torchy is a shotgun suppressor for me. Get that again. Sure. Nothing there. Bob was Cold Enchanted. Good for you. No spider hose here, like the almost that's alright there as well. And right side, Vampiric's Wallers. This is okay. Fine for me. Champions. Nope, I don't need it. Going over here. Whoa, hello. Pick a target, please. No, just need one. I'll deal with it in a moment. Okay, for you, champions, I don't need this either. Got that again. Summoners and Chilling Winds. Did not get the pull the way we wanted to. Now I don't have the unstoppable. I felt that. Definitely felt that. Can't be too close. Get that again. There you go. Good to us. Now, what do we have this way? Get these again. There is the champion. Alright, that side. Get these again for you. Mortar frozen. No problems. And then southwest. Lightning enchanted. Clear that as you are. Got these going. Okay, here and here. Lightning that way. Vampiric Wallers. Okay, there. Little Waller as you do. Need to find something else to kill. Where is it going to be? All the way on the opposite side of where we are right now. Naturally. There you go. That was ready. Someone got a quad, and what do they get? An Endarials, of course. Spider host. And that reaction that everyone has to the Endarials kind of speaks for itself, why maybe it needs a little bit of a rework. Your Collar Frost. Hello there. Got that going for me. Nice little stagger. This is fine. Get that again. All its little buddies are gonna explode. That's cool. Try to get this to actually hit the target. Trying to reroute the little lasers. Kind of entertaining, I guess. It's fine. This is fine. Demon things. You have to hit all that. Whoops. Okay, so that was alright. That felt alright. Clearly there's more I could do. Obviously we're not super min-max gear-wise. There's always that. Okay, this one probably still shy on, but we'll see what it looks like. As high as we were messing around with a spirit board. So here, all these. Whoops. That pole just doesn't do it for me. It's like cute in theory, but in practice everything ends up unstoppable so quickly. I don't know. I don't know about it. Not take these out. What else can I do for the damage situation on this? Got it enchanted. Usually I'd be like, I'll just wear a Perdition or a Shaco. I get all these extra ranks, but That does not help me here. I have flurry rings on this unique, that is the thing. Hopefully it can have a better roll there too. Here. Now, eventually these will die. It's not going to be exceptionally fast about it. There you go. Whoops. Okay, so that's fine for now. Let's see what else I can do with this. Kyovashon. That is some shadow line there. Okay, so what do we want to do here? You change all the aspects like accelerating. I don't need it anymore. We kind of sorted that since, I think. What else do I want to do instead? Throw all sorts of grenades and things and roll that, but I don't know if I'm gonna feel that good if we're not naturally doing it a lot more than we currently are. Initiative. There's more stun grenades for that one for sure. Shadow movements. That one anymore on it. Got the Umbrus for the little hole. And some defenses. And circular blades. I still have that one. Cold clip. Your basic skills are always cold imbued. Get 20% increased damage to enemies who are chill or frozen. So an extra 20%. We used to have combo and I didn't actually move it, so we should probably move that away. Not helping me a lot. Chill enemies poisoned by poison imbuement. No. No. Injury stall. Create a cloud that deals poison damage. No. 35% increased damage to stun or knock enemies. Right now we're not doing a lot of stun anymore. What else do we have? Using the jelly skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge. No. Like as a basic skill, increase the cooldown damage to core. Nope, that won't help me. Do sights. Don't have that running currently, so that won't work. Casting a movement skill, triggers explosion. Nope. Blade dancer doesn't help me. One, deal damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. We took out the trap, so that doesn't work. Blood boiling. I think it really help me if I put the trap back that much. Core skills overpowered. Nope. Alien subterfuge. Conceded. I get the 30% back. We got 25% for extra fire resource deal, which obviously we won't have. Exploiters. Deal 45% increased damage when they're unstoppable. What is happening right now? That could work on the elites at least. Which could strike damage against frozen or stunned enemies. I don't know if we're freezing enough to do frostbitten. Need a flare opportunist. Stun grenades, of course. Rapid, repeating, rapid fire. No. Dash summon just shadow clone. I mean, I am dashing, but I don't think that's really gonna work out here, is it? It'll increase your damage by 30% for 8 seconds. I mean, it does help, but I don't know if it helps me as much as it could. I'm gonna try it, since I am running that, so using that rain of arrows in the rotation all the time. Makes some sort of sense. Let's go back to Carragher here. Try that pit deal again. The different aspects. I forgot I had the cold clip. I had that at the very beginning when I was running combos, or thinking about running it, and I realized I needed the ultimate to spend if I wanted to do it with the baseball boots. A little extra damage when things were frozen. It's not consistent enough. Alright, so here, see how we do with this one. Go. That for me again. Oh, this one has hellbound. I gotta get that champion out of the way. Like this. Don't forget little shadow imbue. Not that I break anything else here. Figure the champ. Something hit that really hard. Now I have not been able to reproduce it. Like where? How? What? Champion is not helping me out here as you do. Pop this one. Pop these to those. That cage master. Pop this one. Are you talking about like, yeah, I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. That's kind of how it goes. Although I guess now it's a lot of the time during the day. Okay, here. Got the frozen shattering spiders. And that's me playing less than I used to. These days I try to keep it at least a little bit under control so then I can come back and do it again and not be like cranky. No one wants cranky fame. Although actually a lot of people like it when I'm like that. That's probably not the best idea. So I try to avoid it. I try to avoid it at all costs. Right here. Frozen. You can never pull these because they're busy being unstoppable. I didn't put the exploiters in, did I? I probably should have. I probably should have. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Needs more. They're spending a lot of time being unstoppable. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. Let me be free. Let me be free. The Hellbound. Keeping me from bailing on this fight, too. How dare they? How dare they? Somehow I don't think that stuff is good. That's gonna work out. Ugh, gross. I wanna reset my aspects. I need a different deal for the pit than what I've been doing. Spiders and all. Here we go. See if I can bail now. There's still little ads around. They're everywhere. That shot. Do I get out of this? Yes, I do. Alright, so we're gonna try the explorers. That's so soon to get unstoppable so quickly. I may as well take that. Okay, so what do we want? We're going occultist. Right over here. And then this one was the one that was kind of like not doing as much as the exploiters would. We'll go ahead and try and put that one in there. There it is. That's the one. Alright, so this one's got the flurry doing increased damage. Flurry over here has increased damage. We have volatile shadows. Shadow movement deals increased damage per skill rank, and I don't have as much skill rank on it. So maybe there's a better option. There's gotta be something. We get it enough volt on things? We should. I mean, flurry. Marksman color skills. Chance to do arrow storms. We don't want these. Alright, now what are we doing? Enemies infected by shadow movement, no. Branching volleys, no. Bursting venoms, no. Contamination, the poison trap, we're not using that. Increase the potency on it instead of the other thing I was running. So I don't have any ranks on it right now. Maybe I'll try that, but I really don't have faith in that doing much for me. Let's see how that looks. Da, 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 da. There's still so much min-maxing I can do in the gear. I really don't want to spend time in the menus though. Like, don't make me stay there. Please not. Please not the curse of the blacksmith. Feels so weird using that plain horse. I'm like a mercenary now. Imagine being like a mercenary. Nobody likes this. Alright, there you go. Fire chain for you. Get this again. Sure, explosion. Okay, here. Fire enchanted, no problems. Sure thing. Slowly but surely. Of course, the biggest, nicest number is still the overpowers. Go figure. Don't make me build it again. Don't make me. Okay, we are getting the flurry bonus. Yes, we are. Of course, we do. Okay, here. Shadow enchanted for that. Look at the Paragon situation again. Got extra damage up close. I got extra damage physical, but maybe we should convert it to some other things. That again. Slowly, surely. I do have the unstoppable now, so they are getting the extra damage multiplier on that exploiters. Got that going. Still not doing much but like keeping even. Everything's alright. Here you are with this. Put the shroud back in, I suppose. I could. See if we can still get our resource to do what I need it to do. I have my doubts. But yeah, I don't like these numbers yet. Not gonna let me go away. I gotta dash all the way out here just to outrun that stuff. There we go. Alright, so let's put the shroud. The false death. Flurry can still get the unique value. Alright, you are where? That one with the max life and the damage after stealth. I think I had another one earlier, didn't I? That had something similar going on. Here's this one. This is resource and all stats. Not it. Not it. Where is the other? I think I had one that was already upgraded, right? Must have. There it is. Maximum life one. Did I not do any of the double ones. I have that one. And this one. Got a really nice perdition. It's a shame that it's going to conflict with this unique, so I can't actually play with that. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this. So that one we can do. Throw this in here. Go ahead and upgrade and do the socket deal. Maximum life. Maximum life. I feel like things are doubling and tripling way easier lately. It's kind of suspicious, actually, how many times I've seen it do that. And the PTR, like, so you remove the weights, maybe. Go ahead and do these. You kind of gotta wonder. It's a little absurd. I needed sockets. So then let's see how we're doing with that one. Go ahead and add these. And craft this. 1 and 2. Let's see how we're doing. You wanna go fast? Those are your choices. You wanna go like ultra fast and like top performer. It really is the lightning spear, but I just like the rogue for style. I prefer rogue for style. Okay, now let's go ahead and roll over to Kedrigar. You already done the barb thing, is that what you're saying? Barb, you play leap. It can be really fast, but it's not as preferred a thing right now. Let's see how this looks like on the next one. I can still get all of our attack speed and things running. If I change the chest armor, it means I don't have the little pull, but it was doing so little that I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. If I could use different boots and a little different configuration, I'd be more inclined to use it, but with the beast falls, I don't think I like that. Okay, the champions here on the left need to go. See how we're doing with this. Hit this with everything. Champions are fine. There's that and that. Skeleton captains. Here you are. That again. There we go. Fire enchanted. Burning spider. And a little explosive. That'll be okay. Fire enchanted. Vampirics also. Hit those again. Nice. How far is our moving? It's not glamorous. Fire vamp. Trying to align those little lasers. Whatever much they can do. Okay, now what do we have for you? Fine. Fire under 50. Explosive, okay. What do we do with that? Go on. Get this one. Again with the imbues. We come back pretty quickly. It's spamming the raid arrows and all that sort of good stuff. Here you go. Bloodthirsty spiders. Hit that. Vampirics. Bloodthirsties. You're gonna go down. Kill those. It's still like a little break even. What else are we doing right here? Yeah, poisons and all. Hit this again. Okay, shock lances. Whoops. I'm forgetting I don't have that pull now. The lack of order is disturbing. Poison here. I'm standing in the poison. It's fine. It's fine. So now the resource is coming back way too much for that shroud. I'm not getting like full value of what I want. I'm pretty sure here. Let's see that. Wow, it's disruptive here. Pop this one. Rogue is death trap if you're playing live, yeah. Okay, let's go back to Overshot. Whoops. Oh no, not the Hellbound. Not you again. Did not burn that resource quite right. I'm pretty sure. I wish I had an icon I could tell for sure what's going on, but I see like lots of attack speed, sure, but I don't think the damage bonus is going to happen unless I'm burning resource the whole time, or burning life the whole time. Don't know if I can do that with this shroud. Like sometimes I'm making it happen, but it's looking like it's pretty inconsistent. I don't know. That was okay. That was all right. Like what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Don't use my cooldowns. So, like actually try to rotate less because the beast fall boots are giving me the resource back. Maybe. I don't know if that one bottomed out. enough. Like, it's not doing the millions. Here, throw that down first. Let's see how that looks. Gotta hit that too. Champions on the left need to go down. Can turn that off with the infusion, I guess. The catalyst thing, the catalyst thing could do that. I'm liking that. Let's go ahead and clear you and you. Did see something pop off there for a second. There's our champion dead. Now we can do all this properly. Off for like a second. And you, there you go. Again. Inconsistent. Our resources keeps coming back and I don't want it. I don't want it. Doing this with a shroud is maybe a little bit of a menace. Okay, now we want up here. Frozen fire enchanted. Okay, skeleton corpse axes. See that. As we do. Okay, fire for that. That again. Frozen suppressors. All those must melt. So try it again without the shroud, see if it's more consistent between the two. Could take it to the training dummies, but what the fun in that? I like stuff that has a little bit more of a bite back. Fire going down. Go with the frozen. Yeah, this one it's okay. Suppressor right here. Alright. So let's see, at least will let me get out of here in peace. It'll definitely look like it's a little bit of a war because the passives are giving me energy back. I don't want it that way. What other chest armors could I wear? I mean, I guess instead of the unique, I could run something else. So do I have any saved chest armors that I could with? Weird wearing so many legendaries. Nope, I do not. So then if it's back to unique, if I want to save time, let's go ahead and do this. Try that again. Let's see if there was a difference between those two things and just the resource return off of the other one. Redo my buffs too. Alright, 2, 3, 4 there. And now, back with the tugboat armor. Also haven't tried different key passive. Okay, champions. Now let's see here with you. How we doing? Hit that resource and it's still, of course, coming back a little bit. Champions, and we hit the evade. There you go. Spellbound being extra. He's fine. Do that. All of the things. This one has a champion where. Yeah, really should run that in the with the infusion. Get how to stop. Don't have to worry about it. Right here. There's that. Let's see the millions pop up for a little bit, but it goes right back down again. There you go. That was a little bit better. Sustain on that one. Why did that one last much longer than not the other ones? Who knows? Hit everything first and then reset. There you go. Got obelisk that way. Fine. Okay, binding spiders. There you go. That one and that one. There's a little teleport that's gonna bail on that hit. Try that. Let me out. Not like huge or difference there. Definitely a little bit easier for me to see the higher damage. Got it regenerating, so I guess that is just kind of a thing with this. That +1 all passives kind of causes me a little bit of issue. Keeping the resource low enough to get the value need from the helmet. Okay. So what else can we do here? What do we need? Pants, they're fine. Good with that one though. I could technically run something else. As a dark shot makes you immune for 2 seconds. I don't cast it, it doesn't really do anything for me. Is there an aspect I actually want if I ran a different armor? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can just get one to pop and we can look at it. Alright. So, what do we have here? That one's maximum life. That one's thorns. This is a little bit of dex there. The thorns one, not that big a deal. Let's get rid of these. And then we want to see what kind of aspect deal we can do with this. Anything that's actually like proper helpful here. Oh, we can also change the key passive. I shoot that. Increased armor. Don't do that one. Why do you have both bonuses on close quarter combat key passive? Active your dodge chance increases. Big deal. Also reminds me here. That off. Anything that we go with that one? Nope, there's nothing. And then what's anything with momentum? Still in vigor. Maximum stacks on mana, keep house your cutler skills deal 50% increased damage, and you become unstoppable. So I'm not running that right now. Could be. That's something we can change. And this one, what do we want? The exploders is on there currently. Corruption. I have not been too enthusiastic about that, so that's fine. Try that. Forgot that existed. Haven't used cutler in forever. Let me see here with this. When's the last time I ran flurry? It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's try that one. Give me a little bit more value out of this key passive while we're still rolling it. And every time we hit the marksman, it does mess with my stacks, but they should build up pretty quickly. It's okay. Hit that again. Okay, here, what do we have to do? Nothing that way, nothing that way. This one, actually. Got those, we do for the pulse, so goes back in together there. Take me back this way, there you go. So, champion on which side? Where are you? Let's see, over here on the right. Very tempted to just take the catalyst, I can fix it. Right there. You go. Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? There you go, better. Go with the Tempest. I see where those stacks are. On that one, yeah. Just for you. How's that looking? Suppressor wise. Another 50%. Don't want it. Okay, here. Dying a little bit. Oh, that one looks nicer. Okay, just so much better. I just had nothing else. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Suppressor there. Go ahead and pop these. Here, what else do we have to work with? Anything there? Nope, nope, nope. On the right side. Okay, team spawn this way. We'll hit that one too. Redo the board so I just don't have the marksman at all. Still needs more though. Still needs more. Okay, here we have just the one, yeah. That way we go. Hit that one too. Good last. Never long enough. Blocked its ability to summon things, but that doesn't help me that much now, does it? This again. Okay, for you. Crazy about it. Okay. Let's change key passives then. Have to key over Shaw this way. And we needed change these out, so we'll leave that alone. Go ahead and pull this one. Close quarters. After close enemy wave, our marksman or cutthroat skills grants 50% attack speed bonus. Although if attack speed bonus are active, you deal increased damage equal to 10% of your damage versus close bonus up to 90%. So we have a 90% increase on that one. Instead of these. How many stacks of that can you even have? The 10, yeah, so it goes out to like 60. This one can go higher. Close we have there. So we have to use this one and this one, which we already do. We'll see how close combat works. Before I do that, though, I have to change the other aspect. I'm messing with that. Which one was it? This one. Is there anything for close that we don't already have? I don't think so. So what do we have in here instead? Accelerating. Oh, they ain't getting any faster, and everything's already running. Inner calm when I'm standing still. I mean, I guess we could try that. We could. Let's go ahead and go back to this and try it again with the different key passive. Not gonna be as sturdy, probably, doing this one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Leave this up. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So then we've got this last wave, so I don't need you right there. I don't think I do, actually. Maybe I... Yeah, there's a triple here. There's a triple here. I take it back. Back over there. Alright, so now we've got this. Okay, that one. Got all those. That'll be fine. No, I don't want to shift around. Stay still, why don't you? You want the grenades down there, though. There you are. Pop this one. See how this does for us. No problems. Vandalfur. Get that and that. That health is not moving enough. We need more. This one at least more consistent. It does get a more consistent high number, but it's still not enough to really put these down the way we need to. With what we currently have. What else can I add? I already have exploiters on, so we got that going on when this one is at that health point. How's my inner calm deal? I'm dashing around. Not gonna give me a lot of value, is it? Go again. That too. It's like eventually I kill this, but it's very slow. So what do we want then? Right side champs for this one too. Me. Hit that again. Sure. That champion must go. Get you out of here. One of that, one of that. The other elite's doing alright this way. Hit this as you can. I see there. That doing for me. Not bad. Yeah, these going for me too. Cool enough. Sure. Well, all these. Oh, that blood pulse is it's finally about to die. Like Aegis, let's go collect that. I still have unstable elixirs. We can get value from that one. Not huge. Evading helps me too, but goes against the intercom deal. Ooh, that is not pretty on my evades right now at all. Not crazy about that situation. Good for this. Stop it. Fine enough. Can we win? Suppressor Wallers. That Plague Bearer out of here. Yes, no, maybe. Careful. Sheesh. Whoops. Don't stand in that. I better keep attacking. It is not gonna go well for you. There you go. Suppressors. Here they that's up. I see you there. Chilling Wind. That Waller out of the way. There you go. Plague Bearers. That works out. Two left. Kill our champions. Get a little terror for us. Whoops. I'd like to pull these in, but they don't want to cooperate too much, do they? No, they do not. We have both buffs on for our close quarters right now. Go explosives. Hit the rain of arrows, and we will. Those are chilling. Whoops. Gonna explode. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Explosive terror, chilling winds. Now, these are not it. Alright, so kind of see how that's going. Right now it's like break even. Whoops, don't want it. Plenty more core skills. I don't have gloves yet. That have the core skill deal or flurry. Just plain flurry gloves. So we got ranks in that left still. Get out of here, but these things are gonna interrupt me here. Freeze that. Got enough volt on everything when we hit it. Yeah, we should have that. That's fine. That is fine. Close quarters are what we're doing currently. Double check on this. Change anything major with that. Damage close enemy marksman or cutthroat skills each grant 50% attack speed. Although if attack speed bonus are active, you deal 10% increased damage. If your damage was close, up to 90%. Alright, up to precision. That's marking so you get stack precision, of course that's that. Victimize. How's victimize these days? Victimize damage increased by 20% of your bone damage up to 300%. Obviously, we don't have that stacked currently. I haven't heard the greatest things about victimize most recently. I don't know if they've changed it since. Exposure we don't need, and then the alchemical admixture. Dealing 2 different types of non-physical damage increases the potency of your imbuement skills by 40% for 5 seconds. This potency is further increased by 12% of the total amount of your bonus damage to poison, shadow, and cold up to 150%. So right now we would have the 150% for whatever that's worth. Alright, so what are we doing here? Increase damage for each nearby enemies crowd controlled. Not doing enough of the crowd control deal currently with what we have, unless we're freezing regularly. So maybe we're losing out on that. That's an ability or subterfuge skill increases your damage. So we do have that smoke grenade, so that should be fine when I hit the smoke grenade. Okay, here. Enemies damage for your marksman skills take 30% increased damage for your cutthroat skills. So we had tricks of the trade, we've been doing that, that's fine.